Come on, come on, come on. Rolling. Sunday service with your Reverend Olushon, aka Pastor PayPal. Don't know, big up everybody in the building. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button on your way in. Grab a pew, grab a seat. Come on. We got up in here. Silverback, light number 1, straight away. John BB, light number 2. Done know. J, light number 6. Pick up yourself. And who that? Hey, come on. Welcome to the church tonight. Alright, got you, Ari. We got Ari up in the building. Deacon Murder, or Deaconess. Come on. Where would I be? It's a late one. It's a late Sunday service, so we don't care. We can go late into the night, man. Huh? Where I be? Come on, what's a Sunday without the sun? Jesus. Come on. Where would I be? Roll up, roll up, roll up. Church is in session. Come on. You come for church. Did you come for church or church? Come on. Big up Unique Diamond up in the building. Come on, we only warming up. We only warming up, man. But we asked the question.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know?
We got the choir master, Red Pill Trio.
Where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where'd we go from here?
We got Moroccan Hebrew Israelite 22. Jeez, man, like 7-7 soldier up in the building.
Where we go from here? Do you know? It's the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind. What's the use of your eyes if everywhere you look there's perception? Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets a awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon, but that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave. Ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul. They call it aggression. They even want us in the more of attention, form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting raw before the court is in session. Where we go? Where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my boat like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back. Trying to type a postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just sand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. No. Where we go from here, I got no idea.
We got bipolar
like
bear
around in
the building.
Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going round in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now and meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament. When there's a war on the poor and less fortunate, the black mortality rates are disproportionate. Competing with each other like it was a tournament. One day elite, I eat your popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where'd we go from here? I got no idea. Do you know where we go from here? Where we go from here? I got no idea. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must run, where it's cold in Moscow. Can I feel at home when my ops roll? If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kind of lost, bro. They say I must grow.
We got Axum in the building. Like number 13.
You know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles.
Wow.
Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world's got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Progression moves slower than a turn.
Come on.
Yeah, man. Thinking out loud, man. Red Pill Trill. Where we go from here, man? So give me a map or something, man.
Mad. I like this. This might be the new anthem scene, man.
Pre-order Google Pixel 6a and get a pair of Pixel Buds.
It's very
A-series
churchy, you
on
know.
us.
Oh, okay. Before you get to another track,
Yes.
can I ask a question and then I'm gonna hop off.
All right.
What type of teachings do you do? Because every time I tell my crowd that you have teachings Saturday and Sunday, I don't know what type of.
Oh, Sunday's religious and Saturday's anything.
What type of religion, Sniper?
Huh?
What type of religion? Because you be
Any type of religion.
on another type of level. See, I'm a Baptist.
Yeah. Any type of level. This ain't no church like that.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the church of everything. Man.
Okay. So it's not a label on it. It's not just a label.
No, it's just religious ideas. No, I'm echoing.
Okay. I'm muting. I'm getting back in the chat. I'm gonna let you get back to your thing.
All right. Oh yeah. What going for this trailer, man?
Man, I don't know. I don't know why he lying on me. He feels that I'm taking control over you guys or something. I don't know. Why is that?
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. I don't know. I just overlooked that, and he kind of making me a little uncomfortable hanging with you guys because I'll be learning from what you guys be doing. But all of this, I'm doing this for y'all because I'm so, I want this and that and the other from you guys. That shit is bothering me. You know what I'm saying? Because it make me feel like they want y'all to say something bad. You know what I'm saying? It's all good with us. You know what I'm saying?
It's a tactic,
and then now Suge all in it again. He's all in it. I'm like, I ain't even spoke on this man. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know why he gonna say that the things I do over here and over with Jed and them, I'm doing it for my bosses. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, just because y'all got bodied over here and they like the baddest in the UK sector. Even though y'all not in the UK sector, don't be mad at me because I chill with them. All right, I'm in the chat.
They know what it is. Man. Yeah, we're the baddest in the sector, motherfucker. Say what? Say something.
Yeah, but now anyway, they're trying to bring in.
Yeah,
tell
him to reach forward. Tell him to forward, man. We need to have a little conversation. You get me? God, yeah. This guy's been running for a while, man. Like being in the chat but not saying nothing. You need to hop on, man. I'm inviting you to hop on. It's Sunday, man. Peace and love. Get me. But if you come, you go get that work.
But he said I've come over here talking stuff about him, and truly know that is a lie. In fact, he didn't even tell these people that we have the actual conversation on Jed's panel. So he fell back to that and just want to put my name in the title. So with Suge, I just played some old stuff he was saying about Dublin and everybody, and people shocked about that. How he want to ram in bums and all this other kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Maybe that's why he pissed off. I don't care. It ain't come out of my mouth. It came out of his. I ain't gonna bother you with this.
He was in my chat is shit. yesterday, right?
Oh, I blocked them where I can't see their comments.
So I see today now. I must have gone in there and deleted that dating something on there. Yeah, it was the last thing on the stream.
You mean Suge came in your comment section?
Not Suge. Triller.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So Triller says, yeah, another boring. And I said, I had to snap on him and say, yo, bro. Now today there's a little note on there saying, oh, I heard there was a troll of me in the chat yesterday.
What?
Bros, I ain't got time, bros. I ain't got time for your stupidness. Yeah. Man went to the page. You got 600 and something subscribers. That's you, Triller.
Okay.
Same avatar, same everything. Like,
mm-hmm.
How's people trolling you perfectly? Like, shut up, man. You know what I mean? You just want to be relevant. You're not relevant, bro. You know what I mean? Go over there on the pedo channel.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Them man, they're all deviants, man. Sexual deviants and all of that. Like, let them all stay together, man. It's cool, man.
Right.
You know
well, I got a
shit
DM
to do with us over here.
Okay. I got a DM the other day from Cherie. You know, Cherie joined the trio. Yeah. And I'm like, what's she upset about? I thought she was talking about the other dude, but she was talking about somebody was typing in her chat, talking about drop the link, and she saw him in backstage. I'm like, who? The turtle had nerve? You know? She said, no, Triller. I'm like, what? And she said he was flirting with her and everything.
Yeah, it's just Triller when he's drunk. He does that shit, man. Yeah, he starts talking to any gal and starts talking. It's crazy, man.
Well, Cherie, when she get to talking that old Jamaican language, she really pissed. When she gets into that level.
Yeah.
She's a real cool lady. She's very cool until you'll know when she get upset because she'll start speaking her native language, you know? Yeah. You know about them. Okay, Snipe, I'm in your chat.
All right. Big up, Bobby.
Okay.
Well, big up, man, like Stopzilla up in the building, like number 14. Yeah. Hold on. Let's let the choir mistress do her stuff, man.
I am Chevelle Anderson. And I am presenting to you
Shelly on the floor.
Unrequited my EP.
Go grab that. Call me, Cecil. I was passing by the road down the street. My heart was black and yours was purple. Too blind to see. Where do I go when I'm in trouble? Can't count on me. Peer through those trees. See how shade when the night time falls, 'cause it never leaves, creeping in the light fades more. See always shade when night time falls, 'cause it never leaves, creeping in the light fades more. In the midst of showing you, can I follow something? Stop it. Behind the curtain is the world you view.
Come on, fire. He's saying, pull up. Come on.
The ground is ocean blue.
Only church service where you get pull up, man.
I am Chevelle Anderson. And I am presenting to you
Shelly on the floor.
Unrequited my EP.
Go grab that.
Cop that.
Me, Cecil.
Yeah, there.
I was passing by the road down the street. My heart was black and yours was purple. Too blind when nighttime falls, 'cause he never leaves, creeping like fades more. Is it always shade when nighttime falls, 'cause he never leaves, creeping like fades more.
Man, like Zellini in the building. Come on, Born Rich up in the building. Come on.
Hey you, I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go.
That's right.
But you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I know you want to see if you could be my one and only fantasy. Nah, I don't want you to be, so don't force yourself. I don't need no help. Whatever I say, I mean to take that, just don't make a scene. I know you think for me. It's all about you. And what you want, maybe think from she to see if that's what she wants to. Selfishness is a crowd, boo. Take your L and move on, boo. Negatives ain't my strength, boo. Hold on to your pride. Hey you, I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I never will go, no. See, I never will go, no. I never will go, I never will go, no. I never will go, I never will go, no. I never will go, I never will go. Try to take yourself, I'm not in that one. Come feed the boss, can't understand that. Me no know where you come from or where you want chat. Come out, me women, I no time for that. You're too forward. Nah, no manners, me know say your mother is your better too sour. If it was the right attitude, me woulda answer, can give a chance. You woulda mash up my empire, me have too much things for do, you just tired. Don't inquire, me no day, no liar. Say you want link up fast, but we have time for this scandal. Call me money, they pour my mind, is essential. Hey you, I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I never will go, no. See, I never will go, no. I never will go, I never will go, no. I never will go, I never will go, I never will go, I never will go, no. Never will go now. Never will go now. Never will go now. Never will go now. up cooking.
I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too, yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you. Can't say, no, that I never gave it everything you played me. See, then expected me to stay. I don't know why. I found my eye. Then try those tears. My world's alive. So I turn up, got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-crap. So I turn up, I got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-crap. Yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too, yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you. Mine is sit back. You got too confident, found out your game's whack. Let me state facts. Losing control of the lies, you started to believe in the lies that you told. Forgetting them all, creating these scenarios. Twisting the brain, forgetting your name to go out for me to understand that's the aim. Breakdown, denial. I'm fighting through every breath of the title. You never deserve this. I'm in the earth. My mother said, chest move away, don't you? I do not see in this worth. It ain't even been cut yet. You lost out on the truest beauty and that I can bear. Never having to be lost. Why shut up? You can check. If a nigga wanna play, then that can easily be said. Let nigga make a move. He has to go get that bag. I won't ever play the game again unless I'm on the deck. So I turn up, got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-crap. So I turn up, I got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-crap. Yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too long. Yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you. I've been holding on to. Holding on to, I've been holding on to, yeah, holding on to, I've been holding on to, holding on to, I've been holding on you, holding on to, I've been holding on to, yeah, holding on to, I've been holding on you, yeah, holding on to, I've been holding on to, yeah, holding on you, I've been holding on to, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sick of this life. These humble beginnings, I come with the strife. My one only goal is to fight and get by, but sometimes life is fucked and it questions my mind. Fully woman know the pain that's inside is captivated by depression. My mind for time, keep your faith, I'll always survive. It's just sometimes I know, have to cry, it's just annoying fighting battles all day. And creating a play, then it goes wrong, telling yourself to stay strong, knowing who to, or you just taking it out. My mind is so good, I'm tired of the lies and the stories I have gone. I'm tired of the fight, keep fighting, taking lumps and bruises, then carrying on. What am I doing this for? Don't understand the hand that I've been dealt anymore, and I'm just like, nah. Just like, nah, just can't do this. Mine's like, nah, just like, nah, just like, nah, just can't do this. See, my mind's like, nah, just like, nah, just like, nah, just can't do this. See, my mind's like, nah, just like, nah, just like, nah, just can't do this. See, my mind's like, nah, I'm just like, nah. Yeah, cut. I be telling the people them every day I do
this, that I just might be grown if I'ma pay my taxes. Fair enough, I'ma do just what I came to finish. Trying to smoke all the problems away. I be on my new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, new-ish. Making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. Walking into new places every day. I say this, bottles on top of bottles, I'm okay. I don't drink high enough for my own energy. It's true, but living the life that I have made. That's coolish, standing the toes on the beach. That's nice-ish. Sunglasses and shades all up on my face, cause it's bright. Block all of the stupidity away. That's my ish. That's my ish. I'll be on my new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, new-ish. Making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. As soonish I do this. Every time I put my mind to something, I achieve it. It's been a long time since I dropped something foolish. I'm sorry to the people that's been waiting, but you like this is a representation of more. In the purest, getting most of the darkness out like that shines. Cruise ship, always rocky, but it's soothing like a smooth skin pressed against yours like spoonish, fully nude-ish. Make you wondering why you got involved in the first place. You don't wanna know where I'ma go, cause it's 30 footsteps that haven't made so I can see my way. It's murky, but I'm gonna be the one to work it out in my own way. I don't stay. They say apart here, so don't expect the signs to be changed in the first place. This is my territory, so I'ma play how I wanna make. Cause it's my new-ish, music can never deny it, mate. I be on my new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love.
Sorry, select. We're gonna need a wheel up with this. We need a wheel up with this.
Come on. Big up Zelina.
Big up,
Come on.
Sunday vibes, you know.
Jeez.
Right.
Selector Zizu right here, blood.
You know.
Yeah.
Big up, Dubs.
Pastor M's. You get me? What you doing there?
That's what we call a Sunday tune, blood. Hey.
Chill, man. Before me send out the collection plate.
Come on. Yeah, for real. Send out the collection plate from earlier. Put it in the chat, man.
You know what I'm saying. Jeez.
Big up 7-7.
I be telling the people them every day I do this, that I just might be grown if I'ma pay my taxes. Fair enough, I'ma do just what I came to finish. Trying to smoke all the problems away. I be on my new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, new-ish. Making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. Walking into new places every day. I say this, bottles on top of bottles, I'm okay. I don't drink high enough for my own energy. It's true, but living the life that I have made. That's coolish, standing the toes on the beach. That's nice-ish. Sunglasses and shades all up on my face, cause it's bright. Block all of the stupidity away. That's my ish. That's my ish. I'll be on my new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, new-ish. Making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. As soonish I do this. Every time I put my mind to something, I achieve it. It's been a long time since I dropped something foolish. I'm sorry to the people that's been waiting, but you like this is a representation of more. In the purest, getting most of the darkness out like that shines. Cruise ship, always rocky, but it's soothing like a smooth skin pressed against yours like spoonish, fully nude-ish. Make you wondering why you got involved in the first place. You don't wanna know where I'ma go, cause it's 30 footsteps that haven't made so I can see my way. It's murky, but I'm gonna be the one to work it out in my own way. I don't stay. They say apart here, so don't expect the signs to be changed in the first place. This is my territory, so I'ma play how I wanna, man. Cause it's my new-ish, music can never deny it, man. I be on my new-ish, making ways to
way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs. It just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. Foolish, new-ish. Making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs. It just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. Foolish. Da, 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 da. Purchase your tracks today.
Meet Google Pixel 6a. All the magic of Pixel, all for just $399.
Racism. Alright. Turn on the big tune.
Turn on the big tune.
Come on. Who's running in church? Come on.
Running through. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop, then y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths. You be on the lows, who you running to. Let me set you free, cause you don't wanna spend time with me. Now you realize that you wanna for me, but I can't seem to let go of that need. You be ringing my line, then I pick up and smile, asking you when you go Best Buy. It's a waste of my time. You be telling me you're on your way, then I'm up all night waiting for you to stay. All these lies you tell is leading me astray, and I don't really wanna do it, it is just that way. Running through. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop, then y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths. You be on the lows, who you running to. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop, then y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths. You be on the lows, who you running to. Telling lies I don't know how far to go. All these ups and downs is killing me, but right now I'm not no joke. Can't be playing with no girls' emotion cards tonight, be too cold. I'm that yo that will roll up on you and show you I'm no joke. Saying up meetings and greetings is great, but what happens when a nigga be there? Why would you tell me to meet up if you get no communication that day? Let me down all the time is no option. I am not here to sex until you lost it. I don't ever think of coming back. My G car, your time will be up. Chilling on my own, I be sipping on my own, I be smoking on my own, I get make it on my own. Chilling on my own, I be sipping on my own, I be smoking on my own, I get make it on my running through. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop and y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths. You be on the lows, who you running to. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop, then y'all go running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths. You be on the lows, who you running to. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop, then y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths. You be on the lows, who you running to. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop, then y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths. You be on the lows, who you running to.
Bomba clot. So the team set, man.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins.
The
You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixins?
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker. This shit's gonna go through the roof, man. God damn, I'm shitting gold these days.
Come on. We made it.
We made it. We made it.
The devil, the haters, the bloggers, the papers, the labels, they label me. But they can't relate to our struggle, my nigga. We came up from
slavery. Come on.
Apologies go out to all of my fans because they waited so patiently.
But
this one is for all of the lost and forgotten black angels that pray for me. A million niggas love me because I'm ill.
What?
The greatest story ever told, niggas in the field. From Solomon to Sambo to Django, it's fact. I'm the fire kind of rap, and I get it from the wheel. The son of WD, who hung around in the deep, who ran around in the free. The trap gods raised me, face all on the Sphinx, story all on the wall of the pyramids. Niggas know the black god saved me. You can blow the nose off, that won't change it. Obamacare won't heal all that anguish. We came a long way from the bottom of the boat. All praise to the Mac D, we found our language. Gold necklace, middle finger erected. God top is your bad, styling on the record. Lost sons of Muhammad, we wildin' in the records. Shad to the lad and the hat is the message.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on. Perhaps a little more room here.
Tell him your cube.
You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixes.
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker.
Hey, me best, get off the screen, man.
I know, man. Stop Zilla, man. Well done.
We made it.
Come on.
We made it.
The devil, the haters, the bloggers, the papers, the labels, they label me.
Okay.
But they can't relate to our struggle, my nigga. We came up from slavery. Apologies go out to all of my fans because they waited so patiently.
That's right.
This one is for all of the lost and forgotten black angels that pray for me. A million niggas love me because I'm ill. The greatest story ever told, niggas in the field. From Solomon to Sambo to Django, it's fact. I'm the fire kind of rap, and I get it from the wheel. The son of WD, who hung around in the deep, who ran around in the free. The trap gods raised me, face all on the Sphinx, story all on the wall of the pyramids. Niggas know the black god saved me. You can blow the nose off, that won't change it. Obamacare won't heal all that anguish. We came a long way from the bottom of the boat. All praise to the Mac D, we found our language. Gold necklace, middle finger erected. God top is your bad, styling on the record. Lost sons of Muhammad, we wildin' in the records. And Shad to the lad and the hat is the message. All these niggas, I got to fight one. All these devils, I got to strike some. All these rebels just waiting on the wall cry. Mama said, son, you got to strike drum. Rock nation, celebration, motivation, elevation. Nigga, we made it from slaves on the slave ship, live from the cockpit, straight to the spaceship.
It makes me wonder why the hell so many people are trying to tell me to slow down. Seems like motherfuckers should be shutting the hell up and enjoying the show.
Top of the slave ship. Popped up my chain and took it to Jacob. I gotta go play it. More than that bitch, like nigga, we made it. I own my own masters. No, I ain't missing no royalty statements. I can't be rated. Damn, ho, stun on them haters. Sorry, Mr. Drizzy, for so much y'all talk. Silly me rapping about shit that I really bought. Why these rappers rap about guns they ain't shot, and a bunch of other silly shit that they ain't got. I'm on my loop, beat up, young go. Stunting on stage after 12 years of slave. This ace of spade look like an Oscar. Black chucks look like a monster. Don't make me raya, nigga, watch your tone. I come to court with black boxes on. Y'all hella jealous of my melatonin. I can black out at any given moment. I'm God. Jesus, 7-Eleven.
What the hell so many people are trying to tell me to slow down? Seems like motherfuckers should be shutting the hell up and enjoying the show.
Popped up a slave ship. Popped up my chain and took it to Jacob. I gotta go play it. More than that bitch, like nigga, we made it. I own my own masters.
That's right.
No, I ain't missing no royalty statements. I can't be rated. Damn, ho, stun on them haters. Sorry, Mr. Drizzy, for so much y'all talk. Silly me rapping about shit that I really bought. Why these rappers rap about guns they ain't shot, and a bunch of other silly shit that they ain't got. I'm on my loop, beat up, young go. Stunting on stage after 12 years of slave. This ace of spade look like an Oscar. Black chucks look like a monster. Don't make me raya, nigga, watch your tone. I come to court with black boxes on. Y'all hella jealous of my melatonin. I can black out at any given moment. I'm God. Jesus, 7-letter made, so with my arms to be shackle, I still get paid. All praise is due. I'm ready to chase a Yaku back in the cage. These are the last days. All praise is due. I'm ready to chase a Yaku back in the cage. These are the paid. All praise is due. I'm ready to chase a Yaku back in the cage. These are the last days. But do I sing phase? Showed up to the last supper. It's a brand new J's. I'm the true living. Book a hoe. New religion ain't from the other world. Alien superstition. You blind, baby. Blind to the fact of who you are, maybe. My bloodline's crazy. Kings and queens and Michael Jordan rings. I go stupido. Susie. The flow's filthy. Y'all can't kill me. I've been inoculated from the snakes in the face and your corny handshakes. Cocksucker, we made it.
Done your dance, man. You know I will say, blood.
Man said Axum's ancestors. Hey, Flav, listen, brother. You got no manners. You got no behavior.
Jump on, family. Oh shit,
Trust me.
Emmanuel as well. Come on, man.
You get me. Big up,
Let me
Emmanuel.
send out that link, man, because it seems like
Don't even know who you are.
slacking or something. Slacking. Axel knows what she could do. So pull it up, yeah. Nah.
I did kind of think when I saw that caricature in that video.
Yeah.
Eritrea. If that don't make you pull up, Axel, I don't know what will. Fuck you. Yeah, that tune's a banger.
Yes, family. So yeah, man, Emmanuel, jump on, man. We didn't even get to talk yesterday, man. Illuminati motherfucker.
Oh, he working with them peoples.
He working with the peoples, man.
Working with them.
He got those gloves on. White gloves and black skin.
Shit.
Man, me of a motherfucking minstrel show.
God damn.
Yeah, I don't worship Lucifer. You're allowed to have your own God in there. Nigga, please. Yeah. When you get past level 3, you're gonna see what time it is. You know what I mean? You're gonna be singing the same song with Baphomet. Oh, yeah, nigga, we made it.
With Baphomet, fuck you know. Some dark forces at work.
I know. Yeah. He's your God, man. He's your God.
No, I rated those snaps because China, I did not expect to see a show anytime soon. I expected to see one today, but maybe late evening. After
I was mash up, bro. Not that mash up. Yeah. More physical mash up than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Fuck's sake, man. Lifting them thing there like, nah.
Brother. Nah. Listen, man, done gym work, you know.
I know, proper.
That was a session. No one can't tell me otherwise.
About games. That's when we get to the destination. I was like, games? Bro. Everybody's here done a triple, quadruple workout, bro.
Certain fucking gym man's carrying a barbecue on wheels. Fuck off, man.
I want to think about the Bible. Yeah. It was real. Pharaoh, let my people go.
Trust me. Trust me.
I look back, boy. And, I don't know what we've been told. Man said we can connect on road. I'm synchronize 1, 2. Was it 2, 1? 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Unsynchronized, my brother. Properly unsynchronized.
Fuck you know.
So I need to find Brother Kel, make him jump on, bro.
Yeah, man. Big up Brother Kel wherever you are, man.
So where's the manual? Where's the sneaks? All of you look, jump on.
Look at her. Man said their name. Look at her. Motherfucker popped up in the chat. Get your ass on the panel, nigga.
Yeah. The bare croaky voices. I know there'll be no south.
I know. Certain man tried to do a rendition of a song and it sounded mad yesterday.
Yeah, just what did he say? What did he say? Yeah, I can't even.
You need some Cavonia with for that.
I think my man done the Ting challenge.
Yeah.
Jeez, man, like Illuminati the second, you know.
Good evening. Good evening.
Big up,
afternoon,
brother.
Man. I don't know about these Illuminati times of day and that. Allow it, man. Almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Talk about good evening and that. Yeah, special greeting. Sound like a vampire in that. Good evening. Welcome to yeah. Welcome to Paul Mansions. Yeah, man. Anyway, so what going on, Emmanuel? What are you saying?
You lot jump on, man. Jump on, you lot in the chat. Sorry.
Nothing much, just chilling.
Right. Church of Satan finished early, yeah? Mad thing.
Fucking I rebuke you. I rebuke you.
You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy.
I don't like religions no more. Mad. Hey. So you been up to, man?
Nothing much, just studying up, just reading, you know.
Oh, on the thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, they require you to do more reading than that. I told you it's not done yet.
Of course, you have to study. You have to study. study for the next level, you know.
Right, of course it is. Of course it is. Told you, man. They're gonna wake you up soon, man. Once you hit that level 3, blah, that's it. Upload.
But Farrakhan's a master mason, a worshipful master.
Is he a master mason?
Yeah.
Like 33 degrees and that?
Yeah, worshipful master, full blown.
Baby food, man. As I said, there's more levels above 33, man.
Yeah.
So when you say that master mason, it's baby food. Yeah. I'm telling you about it's degrees, isn't it? And how much degrees are there? There's 360, bro.
Yeah, full circumference of a compass.
Exactly. So what I'm saying, I'm out here giving 720. What am I trying to tell you? 360 of physical knowledge and 360 of metaphysical knowledge gives you 720, bruv. And there's still beings that vibrate higher than that, bruv. But that's a story for another day. Yeah. I'm trying to reach 720, bro. You get me? But I'm just not into the yoga thing and the meditation yet. I've never been settled on it. You get it?
Yeah,
unless
but
you're doing it to the
is,
right things. Yeah, you can unlock some doors that you might not want open. And from the background I'm from, yeah, we know about them doors, bruv. Yeah, we know what's behind door number 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's mad.
Yeah, be careful when you open those doors. You can't close them again. You know that.
Well, as I said, the Masons are the people with the least knowledge of that shit. They think they've got the knowledge. They ain't got no knowledge yet. Man, this is a spiritual, metaphysical war out here, bro. And we've been doing it since time immemorial. Before we built any Masonic or Mason. Yeah, Mason, Mason. Yeah, we the first master Masons on the planet. And it can't be changed. You know what I mean?
No, but Masons are in the Bible, though.
Whether Masons are in the Bible, I'm saying like the first are Africans. Like we built structures, we built the Greater Zimbabwe, we built Kemet, we built Mesopotamia, we built so many things.
Yeah, there's actual evidence of that.
And we traveled around the world doing it. You know what I mean? Well, our ancestors did. I wouldn't say.
There's actual evidence of that in the Grand Lodge of communications between African lodges and the king in the Grand Lodge in Holborn. You can see the letters; they're on display.
Yeah, but the oldest lodge or the oldest order, let's put it that way, is the order of Melchizedek, which is straight out of Egypt in the Bible. Yeah. Because they will say, "Oh, Melchizedek has no beginning and no ending," but where's his space? Where's he high priest doing this high priest thing for the Most High? It's they say in Egypt in the Bible. So just proving again, like all roads go back to Kemet as far as certain thinkings again, or Sumeria, or whatever. You know what I mean? But with these guys, because as I said, all this Supreme Master Builder thing is also at the foot of the door of who they say is Nimrod. This is how we had this other brother Kale trying to say that you lot all follow Nimrod. And I was like, but how is Nimrod the devil though? Do you get what I'm saying? Nimrod's known for good and bad stuff, but no one ever said devil worshipper. Do you get what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. If the concept's there, then the concept's there, innit? And the concept is there, but in their pantheon, his name is Nakash, and what's his other name? Halal, or his son is named Halal. His father is named Saturn or Shakar. Do you get what I'm saying? So these are the order within the Sumerian pantheon about this being that they're calling Lucifer, Iblis, and all of that, right? So you don't hear that with Nimrod. Nimrod is on a thing like he wants people to worship him, right? And he also wants to force people into the worship of Anu.
No, because he wanted to build a tower up to the heavens.
Well, they were doing that. I mean, remember that
In
Nimrod is
Babylon.
in control, right? He's in control. He's the leader, right? But he's not the people. So the people have to be those same mound builders that you see in other parts, right? Because they're building ziggurats, they're building cities, Babylon itself, Uruk, Kauna. This is all attributed to Nimrod. So even when we talk about Babylon and all of that, we have to talk about the person who created that situation. You get it? So this is why he's a master mason, no doubt about it. Because if a man builds 3 cities and we're still talking about them up to now, you get it?
But
Then he must be.
The first talk of Masons was before Nimrod, though.
What are you saying, like Balaam and Biff? No, that's later.
No, like in Kings, in Second Kings, in the Bible, Second Kings 12:12, when it talks about the Masons, how they were commissioned. The Masons were first commissioned to build the Ark of the Covenant.
Yeah, but all of them are Masons in a form. Some of the prophets are Masons. Yeah, if someone's asked you to build something by 50 cubits by 50 cubits, what's that? It's masonry, no?
Yeah.
Right, these things are in the Bible, and then ask you to build an ark. You get it? And then what's the word? Your measurements are cubits. Who's the originators of cubits? The Egyptians. Once you hear the word, do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, they measured it in cubits and cubits. Well, why didn't you have your millimeters and your centimeters and your shit then? Do you get it? So the system of measurement to measure and build these superstructures is what they're talking about when they're talking about cubits, the oldest form of measurement on the planet. Get it? So now you understand that all these temples, all these Göbekli Tepes and all of that, this is a superior geometry and architecture. They call it retrogenius because a lot of those structures are earthquake proof and fit in, like the walls are like Tetris.
Yeah.
Yeah, with no masonry. It's just like, wow, how did that all fit in? Did they melt it in there? Like, what's going on here? All Tetris shape and that. Perfect. Can't even put a razor between the cracks. There's no masonry in there, as in cement or anything.
And even how they try to demonstrate how they still can't figure out how did they cut those blocks. Because they even tried an experiment. See, with them saws, they said they tried to saw, and they said it took them even to get say 5 inches down.
Right,
it took them to
that.
say it's. You see, and they done the calculations of how long it actually takes to, and it said it would have been impossible. So they must have had some cutting device and something that still
we don't have
back then. To this very day, they have nothing that can cut those things to that shape, to that precision.
The diamond cut thing, even the laser.
And did you see it where they were doing it? If it started to bend a little, they wouldn't know until a certain amount of time. So they had to be the accuracy had to be down to, I can't remember, so many digit point of accuracy.
Well, remember they went in there and they measured the king's chamber and all of that, and everything is almost perfect. So you can't get perfect, but this is the closest thing you can get. You got what I'm saying? They could get with their instruments and that. And they're saying, bruv, this place is mad. Like, how did they do this? And they're using living, breathing stone or stone that conducts energy and all of this type of stuff. So they were saying, imagine what it was like when it was switched on. I was like, what? What do you mean switched on? The pyramid. Do you get what I'm saying? Because of the thing, the quartz on the outside, on the base level, and then there was these 3 bowls they found made of pure quartz near the pyramid. Like, bruv, there's a lot going on that we still don't know about. You know what I mean? With these
and the actual top of the pyramid, the actual very top was gold, wasn't it? It was a gold.
Well, it's gone now. I mean, it's in the Louvre, and they've taken a couple others in a couple other museums, but the closest one we got to us is in the Louvre in Paris. Where they got that glass pyramid. But when you go up to the glass pyramid and look down, the capstone of the real pyramid is down there. It's a Liberty. Yeah, a lot of our stuff is in museums and stuff. So, as you know what I mean.
Yeah,
90%.
Right, and that's all controlled by these Masons, right? They're just sitting there in the background. They've got people doing research on the staff and how old it is and dating and they want to know. Because some of the inkling of it was what they had when they were in Alexandria. If you're in North Africa for 3,000 years, you're going to know a little bit about some of that civilization that went before your 3,000 years and that. Yeah, because the way they're going on, like Africans shared information with them. No, not at all. They just picked up on what they saw. Temples was there, things was there, so they could, yeah. But we never ever put any important shit on the wall. Get that right. You know what I mean? That's why we had schools. That's why we had scriptures, scrolls, and all of this. So there's information that we wouldn't put on the wall. What you finding on walls in temples are things like to heal yourself, and if there's a disease and blah blah blah, and take this medicine and da. That's what's in the temple. Yeah, the whole temple structure is a place of healing and shaped like a man, and then it's got the Fibonacci sequence perfectly, in the circle, in the temple structure. Like what's going on here? Yeah, the golden ratio, the golden number, and all of that, the speed of light, and all of that. If you take these measurements and you measure them up with the pyramid, this is what you're getting. So this is supreme masonry. This level that man can't attain, even with the tech and computers and everything, they can examine it and say, "Oh my God, how did man do this with a plumb stone and a fucking hammer and a chisel?"
Yeah,
is what they're trying to convince us, in it, right? Yeah. But I think they've moved from that idea, like you're saying, because I've seen so many documentaries and man are trying to reenact part of it. Did you see the one where they tried to make their own pyramid? I call it it was called the Pyramidium, but it was
That sounds Pyramidium.
It was the Pyramidium because it was like trying to make a pyramid on a small scale. Yeah. This thing, it was going fine at first, and then when it got near to the top, like this thing looped and curled and went. Bruv, I don't even know what was going on.
Is that the documentary with the white guy with blonde hair? He's like middle age.
Yes,
I don't think I've seen that.
There's bare different because there's architects.
Yeah.
Architects in the world. I remember I had that video,
He's basically trying to say that the pyramids could have been constructed with manual labor by reenacting certain methods, but you got to amplify that by a very, very large scale.
Yeah, they tried every method. They said, no. This thing is retrogenous. So when you see the man who built the Louvre, built that pyramid in a glass pyramid in Paris, and sitting on the video saying, "Blood, we can't replicate none of this shit yet." And you got all these names, top what do you call it, architect and all of that, and and then they went to flip to another guy, and then another guy, and then another guy, and then you've got a man at the scene, innit, at Egypt, and he's like, "Bruv, what is this?" One of them's gone in the pyramid. He's taking all his measuring equipment. He's saying, "Blood, 0.000001 off." Like, this is perfection beyond belief. I was like, man, it's crazy. So when people want to take us about masonry and tell us about building and shit, bruv, we got to look at its origin, and that's its origin. They say the capstone or left, right, left, which the Egyptians had as left, best foot forward. You get what I'm saying? You put your best foot forward, so it's left, right, left, right, left, right, and end up military, right?
Mm-hmm.
End up in the military overstanding.
Yeah.
Of how to walk into the dirt. But we always say that put your best foot forward, meaning even if you're building something, the most important thing is the cornerstone. So even in masonry, the cornerstone is what's the most important, like the brick for the foundation. That cornerstone must be correct. Yeah.
Because even the Bible talks about the cornerstone.
Right. And if you stand on the cornerstone, yeah, you standing in your right position.
Yeah.
Because that's where George Washington is standing on the cornerstone.
He's standing on the cornerstone, Frankie. And then what's Queen Elizabeth doing? She's sitting on the blood clot stone.
You see, even if I think it's the White House or one of them buildings, yeah, but it's like the cornerstone's got like a couple of them presidents inscripted in it in little hidden message or some shit like that.
It's masonry,
it's there.
right?
If you go there, you can see this right now. You know what I mean? But that cornerstone stuff's true, man. Trust me. And as well, if the cornerstone's off, the whole building's off. So it's most important.
And if you go through the Bible, it clearly shows Abraham, whether it's the Bible version or the Islamic version, still a cornerstone. What's going to be the cornerstone of the Kaaba is the black stone or the white stone when it was originally. So that set the foundation.
But the Kaaba's not part of the foundation. It's just a stone inside the building. You know,
the way it was it was like he went to look for a stone, to start the cornerstone. So it's still like masonry with God. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He's like, you're going to go and get the cornerstone and go and get the so we can start this building process.
And then you mean the
he supposedly
cornerstone.
Right. He supposedly sends a stone or meteor, bam, right at that spot. So you know where to build from. So they don't build on it as the first stone because it's not big enough or whatever, but they put it in the construction. As like one of the pillars or one of the bricks or one of the thing. And then years after, man start putting things around it, the thing starts breaking up. So then they put it in amber inside the thing. That's why people go inside this thing to kiss the black stone. But its original purpose was like, boom, God's told you to build this thing, Abraham. Blow. There you go. There's your sign or signal to say, build here and build this way. I was like, okay, masonry.
See, that's what I understand masonry as. You know.
Well, masonry is to build. The concept is to build.
Exactly.
Whether it's build a nation, build a village, build a whatever.
It's steeped in Kemet, it's steeped in the Bible. So it's like, you know, it's like it's technically part of our heritage if you think about it.
No, but it's steeped in African society because we always been civilized. So to say that we could have a structure like architecture and building and we build bridges, all sorts, it's all still masonry. Yeah?
Exactly.
Whether I put the little video of the pygmies, building a bridge over the river so the alligators and thing don't get them. Old, you know them 1920s videos and that. Little pygmies. And it's like, the little industrious pygmies. But according to their concept, the master craftsman, represents them. His name's Tar. Do you know what I'm saying?
But here's
or
the
you
thing
can say Tahuti or whatever, right? But Tar.
Here's the thing where Freemasonry, modern day Freemasonry comes like. Say now you're a master craftsman, and you go into another building site. Back in those days, they didn't have CVs, you know, to say, I do this, I do that. It was basically, okay, I do, then show your symbology of that you're a master craftsman. And then they'll show and they go, okay, cool, okay, you can get to work, and here's your wage for being, you know.
Well, as I said, we got many different techniques that we're using in Africa. One is called alchemy, right? To manipulate metal and and then smelting goes with that. Do you get what I'm saying? One to manipulate metal, heat it up, then make new metal or make something else or get something out of a stone or, you know what I mean? Copper, everything that we need, right?
Yeah.
So that in itself is a form of alchemy. Yeah. Mixed with eventually what we're calling smelting. And then once you can smelt, you can smelt anyway because you can do pottery first. Before you was smelting metal, you was building a kiln and making terracotta pots or whatever pots they were making, because those are the oldest things they're finding, other than bones and that. Yeah.
Well, they're the only things they're telling us they're finding. They're the only things they're telling us they're finding. All the technical, all the gadgets.
There's findings still, and it's stolen.
Yeah,
as you say, many things were stolen and kept in museums.
And not all is revealed.
You're damn right about that. Like even like my great granddad's flag and that is in the Maritime Museum, but you can't. It's just not on display.
Exactly.
You have to ask for a private audience and that for the man to pull it out, and that it's just madness. Yeah. But it's in a place where it's just like, yeah, you got bare people's flags, yeah, you got bare people's this and that, and you would make it out like you lot's Union Jack or St. George's Cross is the only thing ever been created out here, and flags is a new thing when it wasn't. Yeah, just that when we had it, you was calling us pirates. You know what I'm saying? As soon as the British took to the water, and they're the last, they're the babies.
And that's the thing. And Blackbeard was allegedly a black man.
Yeah, so I hear.
Yeah,
definitely.
Because it wasn't very because the thing is, the legend goes because it was typical for back then for people to have black beards because everyone had black hair or brown hair. So everyone had a black beard. So to separate this black pirate from everyone, they just called him Blackbeard, and they go, "Oh, he's black and he's got a beard."
Well, he did extras. You know, the ones there, like man had lights in his beard and that, candles and that. They don't mess with this guy. He's mad.
Man had bling in his beard.
Even Captain Morgan. Like Captain Morgan was more, let's say, he was Oriental. You know, like Marco Polo and that. Yeah. Because remnants of him and his descendants are all over the Caribbean, right? And they all carry like particular traits that say.
So that's where we get the Chinese eyes.
Some, you get what I'm saying, but some get some ailments and that. You know, like there's that guy, that cricketer back in the day, with the small shoulders.
Yeah.
It
wasn't blind. It wasn't Lara, was it? No.
No, is it Ambrose? I didn't even know, but yeah,
he
had no
Curtis
shoulders.
Ambrose.
Was it Ambrose? Yeah. He had no shoulders, bro. Yeah, they saying those afflictions came as a result of having descendancy to Captain Morgan. I watched a whole documentary on it back in the day. I was like, rah, I didn't even know about that shit.
Yeah, because so like, if you look at my dad, my dad's eyes, you would think he's half Chinese.
Right. And there are men like that, and I know enough people like that from the Caribbean and that.
Yeah.
And they're like, yo, and then, I got a little bit. And they're like, but they're not necessarily, they're assuming that it might be people who moved to Jamaica, because obviously you got Chinese people in Jamaica. You know what I mean?
And my dad's Asian. My dad's from Barbados. He's half like, my dad is
but the good thing is, as I said, I'm not the good
Irish.
Thing. Yeah, they're saying that Captain Morgan's DNA is not on one island. It's just in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
So anyone who's got his trait, they found them all over. So you could be 100% correct. You know what I mean? Like it could be Barbados as well. You know what I mean? Easy. But they just said Caribbean, and it seemed like I know a few.
Because the islands are, you can go from one to another on a boat. It's so easy.
My baby mother's stepdad, his name was Barry Morgan. And his family was obviously one of the wealthy families in Jamaica. Interesting, right?
Yeah.
And then along with the people who do luster,
pirate money.
Some money, they got inherited wealth. But the other thing is, he looks like Black Oriental. Do you get it?
Yeah.
He looks Black Oriental, and one of his daughters looks almost Oriental as well. Like he's red skin. You know what I mean? He was a twin. It's crazy, like, yeah, man. So I see the blend and the mix in some people in that respect.
Got someone like Captain Morgan up in them.
Yeah, man. So like even the his ex-missus, she kept the name because she knew how powerful it was, and then she went and moved to Jamaica, Irish woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she's Mrs. Morgan. You know what I'm saying? But there's bare Morgans over there as well, obviously, like the rest of the family and that. But they're wealthy, man. They're like rich families in Jamaica are behind some of the, you know, like what's that? Dyke and Dryden. Have you ever heard of them? Dyke and Dryden. It's like a Jamaican company. But yeah, the Dyke side pause is related to the Morgans. You know, like there's two families having a one business. Do you get what I'm saying? So I was like, okay. You know what I mean? They're like things you learn over the years, and then I was like crazy, man. You know what I mean, but he definitely was like bad tempered, short, stocky, bad, you know, like deep Jamaican accent. Like he never let it go. You know what I'm saying? He never let it go.
He held on
He's
to that
crazy,
tight.
bro. He's crazy. He had that Captain Morgan maybe DNA, man, because he was a wild. I couldn't even say coolie man. I'd say more like a Chinese man. Therefore, black Chinese.
The thing with my family had to leave Jamaica.
But your people, you look like you could be like Nigerian or like one of the tribes, Fulanese or something. Your look is not abnormal. Do you get it? Yeah, like if you come to Nigeria, like you wouldn't really stand out because yeah, they'll probably send you to a batch of people who look like you and say that's your tribe. Yeah, it could be Fulanese. Yeah, because as I said, coming from there, Nigeria, it's like it represents the whole of the continent. There's so many fucking tribes there, and everybody decides in some portion from wherever they come from, yeah, east, west, north, or south, to settle there. Do you know what I'm saying? Mix in with the general people, but everybody always keeps their thing. So like, I got a cousin who's like, yeah, my great grandma was from Sierra Leone. Do you get it? Because he's like, he looks like us, but he's just super black and shiny. And that is a very Sierra Leonean or Ugandan or certain traits. You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, rah, that's mad. And then I found out that his family, well known for having like one of the oldest circuses in Africa.
Wow.
I was like, that's deep, cuz. That's mad. So then you would have been in many countries. I was like, how do you get a Sierra Leone grandmother and all of that? Do you get it? But we're like that. We definitely source outside our tribe for partners and stuff. Do you get it? It's very rare to be just like, yeah, I'm Yoruba and I'm gonna marry a Yoruba chick.
Because
You know what I mean?
everyone's spread out.
There's so many but there's so many and they're all around you. So you could talk to someone next to you, looks like you, is in the same country, in the same part of town, bruh. Their origins are completely different to yours. You know what I mean? Which is a good thing because obviously that way you can pick up most women and not have to worry like you all came from the same island and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
East Province is like a man's island. You know what I mean?
True that.
Each province is like, yeah, Jamaica here. You go over here is Barbados. You go over here is Trini. You go over there. That's how, for me, Nigeria is like in people. You know what I mean? Because so like, you could look like any one of them. That's why they say, you Nigerians, you look like this one, or you look that thing, or you don't look Nigerian, or you do look Nigerian, or you know what I mean? There's so many different looks of my people still. So speaking of people, Axon, big up Axon.
Big up.
I got, as I said, I got auntie 100 times lighter than Axon, you know. Yeah.
Goodness, I got.
What, you got a white auntie, fam?
I got
What?
Irish. I got Irish.
You couldn't tell her that. You couldn't tell her that. Yeah. I got two aunties. One that I know, she lived over here, but Auntie Florence. She is my mom's cousin, and I'm telling you, This woman is fucking yellow. The only thing dark on her is a little tiny tribal marks. You could just about see them. You know what I'm saying? But her features, it's like, bro, this is an African woman, but like, bro, she's super, 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 super light. And then my mom's like, no. Her part of her tribe, that's part of our tribe. Yeah, some of them are like that. This is like Igbos. You know what I mean? Jed is one of the darkest Igbos I know. You know what I'm saying? I know Lamar and all the rest. And them man, they got green eyes and light skin and that.
The Mars got some deficiency going on.
What in the 50-50 is man talking about?
No, he's bro. Remember, he's one of three. He's a triplet.
Oh yeah, he's
got two brothers that worked in the ends. You know, one was in the job center, and one was like a bait goon. But you can't be a goon with Lamar's face because Lamar used to work in like Sainsbury's on Tottenham High Road, right? And I used to go in there for my donuts and that back in the day, and see my man stand up there. Oh, I got he's safe. Yeah, cool. 2-2s. I see man on TV. So this is how the things happen in the ends. You know the ones there. Like I'm sure that's happening in South bare times. Yeah, you're watching TV and say, ain't that my man? Hold on. Let me pick up the phone. Yo, Fing, is this your cousin on the screen? Yeah, man. He's doing X Factor, innit? Or The Voice. I had my cousin do X Factor. Call him my cousin. Yeah, Alex Boyle.
You know what? It's crazy how I see like bare comedians I know on TV and like, I know you. You know, it's like crazy like that.
Oh, what people you know become comedians?
Yeah, people are comedians who I know.
Yeah, me too. I mean, obviously, I knew Gina Yashere before she was Gina Yashere. She just worked in the phone shop, a couple of doors away from our first barbershop. Yeah, and she wasn't even funny. She was slim, skinny, like kind of like she had a. I remember one time I went in there. She pulled out a wisdom tooth. You saw how long this thing was. She's like, yeah, man, I had my wisdom tooth taken out. You get me, bruv? Yeah. Like, rah. Years later, she becomes famous, right? So I'm seeing her, right? And then when I see her out in public, I'm thinking, she ain't gonna remember me. You know the ones. She's like, oh, you right, Michael? Oh, okay, safe. You good, sis? You know what I mean? But then after a little while, I think she started to go down the lesbo angle because I see her raving. Bare raves that I was in, but it's just like a whole batch of girls, no man them. You know what I mean? And she has to have this little whip driving around the ends. But yeah, as I said, that's what's great about Tottenham is that a lot of our celebrities are still running around, walking around.
Yeah, I got family in Tottenham though. Still, my cousin was killed. My cousin got killed in Tottenham.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What, years ago or something?
Years ago.
Whereabouts?
It's like near Edmonton sides. His name's Tion. His name's Tion Palmer.
Tion Palmer, you know.
I thought you was gonna say Tion Wade, fam.
Nah.
What, you a Palmer? Yeah. What, Palmers are your family as well?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Them man is related to Nay and that.
Oh, I swear down.
Yeah, man.
Are you trying to say Nay's in the Illuminati and that, yeah? Man.
Nah. No, one, because he looks like them a little bit.
Yeah.
If he was dark skinned, yeah, he would definitely look like Nay or Todd's. You know what I mean? And then
shout out Nate, honorable mention, like shut down
honorable mention,
Yeah,
DJ Raja Ray.
You get me? Honorable shout out to fucking everyone, but especially special shout out to Nate, man. You get me? And Todd's as well. Everyone that jumped on mic and showed it down, bro.
Jeez. Shelly, bro.
That was mad.
Everybody. Yeah, man, that was great yesterday. So yeah, yo, Palmer. Yeah, there's bare Palmers in Totty.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leon Palmer, this Palmer, that Palmer. As I said, we got our brothers that come on the stream. They're Palmers. The Palmers family, there's enough of them. There's my man Loon as well.
All the way back to the... You know, in Jamaica, my mum had to leave Jamaica because if you check, we have witchcraft in our family.
Right.
Strong witchcraft.
So joining the Illuminati weren't nothing then.
No, so that's why we had. That's why my mum, my grandmother, and my mum had to leave Jamaica because of the. And my grandfather was a pastor in Jamaica. He had his own.
Okay.
He had his own parish.
Right.
So he was a Mason.
Yeah. I remember a lot of Jamaicans were Masons, like Garvey and that.
Yeah.
And only because his father was already a stonemason and that. You know what I'm saying? But they disguised it with the stonemasonry. But there's obviously another part to it because my man had a huge library of books and that. So I don't know what that's got to do with stonemasonry. Yeah. It's just like, as I said, it's just a covering title, like the actual thing you can do. All right, you're an actual stonemason, but there's another part to it, obviously. Like you're saying, you have to study. He would have had to study, you know what I mean? And had access to books and all of this type of stuff. I think he was a teacher as well. His dad as well, so yeah, it would make sense.
Do you see my books?
What books you got? Oh, the books they give you?
Yeah.
You can't buy them, can you?
No.
They have to give them to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see that, man.
Let me show you outside. No words.
Where was you, Randy, man? We was expecting you yesterday, man. What happened, man? But we understand how you can get lost in Hampstead Heath still. Fuck's sake. Never going there again. Swear down. You get me, Zelini? Never going there again, bro. For what? Yeah, I don't want to see anything named Ham or Heath. I'm out. All right, let's go. Where's Brandy? What are you doing?
All right, let's go. That's all right.
Oh, sorry, go back. I didn't see that. What is this? Pamphlet kind of book. Masonic, you know. Wow. What's that? Oh shit. Semi-Bible. What is this? What does it say on it? What does it say on it? You're not telling us what it says on it.
Huh?
What does it say on it? I can't see this. Information of the guide.
Information to guide members of the crowd.
Echo.
I think it's Randy.
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
You got the stream playing as well.
Echo.
That's me. Sorry.
Echo.
All right.
Repeating itself.
All right. Yeah. So sorry. I didn't see the first book either.
Yeah. Could you see that book again, please, Emmanuel?
Which one? It's just blue.
No, the first one.
It just says universal ritual. That's it.
Oh shit! You just left that little fact out, yeah? Universal rituals, yeah?
And it says free membership guide. The other one is just our Grand Lodge consults. That's it. Nothing too scary.
Yeah, so you think. You know what I mean? As I said, that's entry level stuff, man. Come on, man.
I've read it from cover to cover, so it's all good.
Yeah. So what's the main emphasis? Yeah, just to for your next exam, right?
Yeah, for my next exam.
It's a lot of work, man. What's the rewards, man? What are you getting out of it? What are they giving you, man?
Huh?
What are you getting out of it? Like extra fame and fortune? What's going on? Other than this brotherhood and this weird information thing, what information are you getting? Is it to better you? Is it black betterment? What's going on?
It's
Mason betterment.
Good friends, great friends. You know,
them guys didn't look friendly though in the picture.
They were nice and friendly.
Huh?
We had dinner afterwards. You know.
Pause. Yeah, but it don't mean you're friends.
Listen, it
Hold on.
means
Do
that
you think? Also, so right now, have they convinced you that they could do more for you than a general friend,
no,
right?
no, that's the thing. They haven't tried to sell me on anything. That's the joke of the matter.
I'm confused. What is this great friends thing? And then you're taking exams just to be friends? No, there's more.
No,
Tell
he's
the
taking
truth, Emmanuel. Tell the truth. Come on.
Go on.
So what you?
Friends that do secret stuff.
Exam.
Friends with benefits.
Right.
I'm talking people who can you can talk to
Pause.
about anything. People who you can
And you
like
got a whole book of rituals.
just have friends, you know.
You have a book of rituals and want me to believe that it's just for friendship, yeah?
Yeah.
You know what channel you're on, right?
Everyone has
the Sidemen
rituals.
show.
What? No. Hold on. You're studying a book on rituals. Is it for the whole thing, or is it just for the level that you're at, or for the next level?
I say for the whole thing.
Oh, so you got rituals for the whole thing?
Yeah.
Why are you laughing saying this?
I don't think so.
Huh?
How would you give you all the rituals before obtaining the levels to even know what to do in the rituals and No, I think they're the rituals.
Because you have to study up. You have to study up.
Yeah, I think they're the rituals for the level that you're at, or the next level that you're going to.
Possibly.
I don't think.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think that
possibly when I reach the next level, they'll give me more books.
They give you another book. Yeah. That's how I feel it's gonna work. Told you, man. And then when the Lucifer book comes out, you're gonna be mad. Michael was right. Shit, nigga. Told you.
Michael, let's just
and they
take
asked you to slit a baby's throat and all of these fucked
Let's just take it one day at a time.
No, man. One apron at a time. That apron's gonna get soiled. I'm telling you. Them gloves are covered in blood.
When we see this brother on Netflix special, that was like,
Innit?
he passed all of his exams.
Yeah.
Min bror.
Big up.
33 degree Emmanuel. You get me? That being is gonna be different. He ain't even gonna be funny.
Man.
You know when he's not funny anymore?
Yeah, like that.
Everything's just serious. Like, what got Emmanuel? No more
Drain,
jokes.
some energy.
You know, no more jokes. Huh? Shit ain't funny no more.
Listen, it's all about holding oneself to a higher level of morality. You know.
No, you're supposed to have
And
your
where
morality.
does that morality come
Remember,
from?
because you come in with your religion, that's where your morality is based, right?
Yeah. So
then what are we talking about? New
that's why
morality.
That's why you have. That's why it's like you can't be a criminal.
Huh?
Criminal for what? To
You can't
join the
have
Masons?
No, you can't have a criminal record.
What, to join the lodge?
Yeah.
Oh please,
Yeah,
that's rubbish.
You can't have a criminal record.
Wait. Can I ask a
you would
question?
assume that. Yeah.
They might wipe the criminal record.
I'm telling you, yeah, exactly.
It's childish Masons
And then
with
even if you
criminal-
ain't committed no crime, it suits their favor. Yeah, but it also goes against their thing because they're gonna have to teach you how to be a killer.
There's
You
a
know,
guy
like the
called.
army.
Where do you get all this?
Sorry.
That's the army. I'm not in the army.
Sir Emmanuel, there's a very famous criminal called Kenneth Noy, yeah? I don't know if you've ever heard of this guy, yeah?
Yeah, Kenneth Noy.
But he was set to be involved in like one of the biggest gold bullion robberies in England, yeah? And this is in the 80s. And he went to jail for his involvement in that for a couple of years. He came out, and then in 1996 or 7, he got into road rage on the M25 and killed some 21-year-old kid or young man or whatever it was. But he stabbed this guy, yeah, like repeatedly on the motorway in front of a bunch of witnesses, X, Y, and Z. He went to court, and obviously he had to go to jail because it was such a public crime. But the sentence he got, bro, and how he was dealt with, bro, was very suspicious. And he is a self-proclaimed Freemason, cuz. Yeah?
Damn.
And he's been like, there's all sorts of shit. He's been seen with certain judges and whatnot, X, Y, and Z. But like, this is a very well-known criminal, bro. Like, you get what I'm trying to say? And it's very well known that he has Masonic links. So That's just one, bro. That's just one person, bro.
I'm telling you, they lie to you. Thing. You're not ready for that level of information, my brother. Yeah.
Okay. All right. But what I'm saying is like.
You know what? Have you ever seen the movie?
Wait. Can I go back to Batman's story? Like my father killed a man. Yeah. And he got off.
The pastor. Was your dad a pastor? Is that what you said? Your dad was a pastor.
I didn't say my
your
dad
granddad.
was a pastor.
Your granddad was a pastor.
My grandfather.
Right, okay, yeah. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. But it was a self-defense thing. Because the guy was a racist attack and he pulled a knife out of my dad and my dad used the knife on him. Yeah. And also
your dad took the knife off him, did he?
Yeah,
or he had his own knife?
No, he took his knife. And also and a strange turn of events, later on my dad worked in the Twin Towers and he survived.
Oh shit.
Did you get the memo, yeah?
Huh?
He got the memo. He got the memo. He got the memo.
You get the memo.
He was out of Manhattan at 12:15.
Who is your father?
Wait. What's that got to do with anything, though? Even
I don't know. It is a good story.
Someone off, yeah. No, I thought he was going somewhere with that point.
Yeah, so did I, but it just...
He did. He survived 9/11, for fuck's sake.
But I'm just going to say that some people have luck. And some people don't.
No. Can't do that.
Sorry, Emmanuel. You see when you say luck, are you referring to like some sort of secret initiation and rings and
No, it's Lenny. Like, it's you make your own luck kind of thing.
Yeah, but again, is it really luck? Like quote unquote.
That's what I'm saying. You make your own luck.
Yeah, but listen, you're making something. Is it luck? I don't know about that. You get me?
You're trying to look for something where something's not there.
No.
Wait. Emmanuel, trust me, it's there, fam. Trust me, it's there, fam.
Wait, the point that
I can see where you're going. I can see where you're going.
It's there, bro. It's there.
I see where you're going.
Man had to use his own, like your dad's self-defense thing to compare to man killing someone on the M24, and that wasn't self-defense. But I don't know, bro.
Sometimes it is, you know.
You jump out the car and kill someone, self-defense.
Sometimes it is.
Bro, listen.
Have you ever heard of the preemptive attacks?
Yeah, I held that. Yeah.
Major caping going on.
Sorry. Like the case I'm referring to is very well known and publicized. You can look up all the
yeah, Kenneth Noy. You know about
find out exactly what went down from various people that were there and so on and so forth. So it's not no self-defense or he was no. He got in a fit of rage because he's a madman. And he probably felt protected to a certain extent and done what he done.
He's a gangster.
That's all.
He's a gangster, bro.
That's all. Nothing more, nothing less.
So it shows that, like the Masons, I mean, even the Krays would have been involved.
Yeah, of course, bro. Of course.
They would have had to be. Yeah, listen, you're not going to do anything in a big city without these people say so.
9 times out of 10, the downfall for a lot of these people, bro, is they get a bit too big for them.
They get gassed.
That's it.
And they don't understand that they've been given a certain realm that you can flex in and feel like you're that person. They can shut you down at any moment if they want to, but you're beneficial to their agenda at the moment. Yeah,
what they did,
a small pond.
What the Krays did. It was like one brother's gay, innit? So it's easy for him to start bringing MPs around.
Yeah.
Get me? Having these little parties in his yard.
Wasn't the rumor about them or
I think it's both of them secretly still. I think it's both of them.
Hey, let's have less of that homophobic language.
Hey, stop protecting your
shut up,
faggots, man.
Yeah. So the politicians, we know most of the politicians are Masons. The House of Lords, they're Masons. The whole Parliament is a Masonic building.
They have to,
like even like how the House of Lords come into play, bro. You get me? When you actually like understand how them things are even formatted and set up, bro. Like, it's just assistance to the hierarchy of the fuck.
Right.
And the closer you are, the better title you get with better privileges, bro. Yeah, it's just that simple. Yeah.
That's it, and
trickles
that's
down.
how the higher ups get away with their bullshit, because
Trickles
they've
down,
got
man.
an army of minions that think they are the kings when really they're just fucking minions.
Oh, sorry as well, Emmanuel. Kenneth Noye, it says, was a police informant as well.
Oh, there you go, snitch.
God, damn, he's a snitch rat.
Rat.
Mason.
Man's a Freemason rat snitch. That's mad.
Fucking
Yeah,
grass.
it's a lot of titles, man.
Man's got the trifecta on deck. What is going on?
This is just one individual.
No, but
Okay.
like I said,
Why are you caping so hard?
No, it's cool. No. Listen. Hey, people, it's cool because if we sit here and we could actually go through and find a bag more. I just gave you one because that's the most notable one that probably springs to mind. But there's so much of them, bro. Like you're
Probably
not gonna
no point going down this rabbit hole, man.
Wait. Come on. Let's first clarify that if he is a Mason or not.
All right. One sec.
Can I just clarify you are not Reggie?
Who's Reggie?
Hey, that's the best line of the day so far.
Who's Reggie?
You know Reggie, man, from G Block.
Bro, man typed in Kenneth Noye, Freemason. Do you know the first thing that came up? First thing that came up, say, yeah, the worshipful master Kenny Noye, the life and times of Britain's most. Hold on, one sec. Skip. So in 1997, he was arrested. He joined the Freemasons Lodge, which had a large number of police officers. Hold on, wait. Let me put the link in the chat.
Kenny, you know, make him trying to sound all fluffy and cuddly.
So man like Emmanuel can go and find out if he, you know.
I told him this, man.
Lodge to lodge.
I told him this. This is public information.
Yeah, man. You go up to your local lodge master and be like, "Yo, do you know about my man?" He'll tell you.
They be calling you Manny and telling you to bend over.
Oh, no.
Mad.
Let's keep it civil.
He ain't got to that stage yet, but he's ready and willing.
See, that's the first exam.
He's got that blindfold on.
Yeah.
Like, are you ready for your third exam? Man's pulling his pants out. No, brother, not yet.
Not yet, man. Come on, man. That's level 2.5, man.
That's the sixth exam, man. You're on the third one.
Yeah.
You got fucking.
What do you think those white gloves was for? Man.
I enjoy the entertainment on my behalf, but
no, but we're being serious though. Many a true thing said in jest, right? So.
No.
So all right. Go on. Sorry. Go.
I was gonna say at the moment, yeah, you're fighting on a losing front. Someone's already just brought this evidence. As an example, Kenneth Noye.
That's one person.
All right, but then should we go to Tony Blair?
That's one person.
Can we go to Tony Blair?
That what? That is a criminal.
30, they're all criminals, bro.
You know, Mackie,
hold on.
Tony Blair used to rent his arse out.
To colonize man, to colonize man, enslave man, is that not criminal? To steal man's artifacts and
definitely
gold and all of that,
and put them through farming and all sorts.
I do not listen, Maku. As you said it many times before. I do not know everything. I am 2 years deep.
Yeah, but they stripped you down. They're gonna strip you down and rebuild you.
Listen, I'm 2 years deep, Maku. Yeah.
Hold on, one sec. Sorry.
I don't know everything.
Sorry, one sec. News just in. Story from 2017. A former senior member of the Freemasons has been jailed after he admitted stealing over 120,000 from his own lodge. So what is that? Is that a criminal?
I'm saying you cannot be a criminal.
He probably got about 20 years for that.
You can't be a criminal.
On the when you go into entry on the entry on the day
in your one might
be.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah,
your one might be. Your
okay,
one might be a low level one. Like I mean, it's not the same.
Sounds low level.
Maybe the one
in boxes.
They got some fucking Mason.
Matthew, I 100% agree with what you're saying. 100%.
Yours is sounding commercial.
Exactly. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying I had to do background checks.
All right. But they're going to do that anyway. There's no doubt about that. And even if there was crimes, and listen, the way they've tried to enroll Mandem, and man got criminal record and all of that, that's not what they're bothered about. Trust me, bro.
Freemason escapes jail after arranging to meet a teenage boy in Bury St. Edmunds.
Fuck.
75-year-old man was caught by police. I'm not even gonna click on that story, bro. I can't even be bothered. Like, hold on. What? Like, this is what actually gonna. There's a site called Mason Smart, so I'm assuming that's some sort of forum for fucking Masons. Yeah. There's a question here.
And Celine, this is only the stuff that they want out as well.
Exactly.
So you can only
We're not
imagine
even looking. We're not even looking properly.
Exactly.
Yeah. It says our Masonic obligations.
We're just peeping through.
Wait. Can we stop a second? Can we stop 1 second? Can we stop?
It's too much. It's too much, isn't it?
Can we? No. Can we establish? No. I like to tell you something. I like to establish one thing and one thing only. Yeah.
Go on.
No, I never said Masons can't be criminals.
Okay.
Well, you.
Yo, Emmanuel. Did you?
Hold up. I said when I was initiated, I was told that I couldn't be a criminal.
Okay, after, but that's after, right?
No, but that's what I was told.
Yeah.
But whatever happens, listen, stop, pause. Whatever happens after is whatever happens after. It's nothing to do.
Tell me this.
Before.
Did you take a note?
Right.
But Emmanuel, did you take a note? Did you take a note not to be
I'm not
this, that, and the other?
Anything.
Okay, so you did. Okay, no problem.
As recent as 1999, a former detective and a Freemason, Duncan Harahan, was jailed for more than 8 years for conspiracy to rob and intent to supply.
Okay, cool.
We got this for days, man. Come on, let's not be silly, man.
But what are you trying to point to prove? What point
I'm trying to prove to you. I'm trying to
little organization.
Wait. Hold on, wait. Sorry. I'm trying to prove.
What are you trying to prove?
I'll explain it. I'll explain it if you let me explain. I'm trying to explain to you that people that you call Freemasons or whatever lodge members, they come in all shapes, walks, and life forms, bro.
Exactly. No one ever said that. No one ever said that.
No. You did because you said you can't.
Why did I say that?
Yes.
Hold on, wait.
I said.
Let him finish, man.
Can I speak? Emmanuel, can I speak?
We let you speak. Let him speak.
You said that indirectly when you said that you couldn't have a criminal record and be a Freemason, bro. And I'm telling you that the underworld, once you get past a certain level, that crime, brother, it doesn't function unless you are part of certain societies and part of certain groups. Now, I'm not saying everyone is, and I'm not saying that there ain't certain exceptions. I get all that, bro. But I'm saying overall, bro, whether illegal, legal, corporate, fucking whatever it may be, there's an interlinked circle of people, bro. Yeah, and they work together. Regardless of what they do, truck drivers, fucking whatever the fuck they are, bro.
When there's proper paper to be made, they're going to be involved. They're going to be involved somehow.
Go on.
Now let's go back to what Michael said earlier.
Yeah.
I am in a different lodge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not like the top one, is it? It's like
you're on a
it's in Holborn.
Philanthropy.
Okay.
Lodge
it is like a proper one, but it's just I don't know.
But listen, as I said, different lodges have different rules.
Right.
No different functions.
No Irish.
Yeah.
No.
So
Wait. Stop.
Go ahead.
To get into my lodge, those are my rules that I have to abide by. Yes. Stop.
But Manuel.
Let him talk, though. Let him talk.
No, but as Michael has stated, other lodges have other rules.
Right.
But are functions.
I do not. And as Michael has stated before, which is also the truth, I am new to this, and there's more that I'm going to find out that probably people have let onto Michael that they've told him already. So here's the point in the matter is,
Manuel,
stop coming at me. No. The point is,
do the moonwalk out of that dance.
Let him speak, Dubs.
No. Stop coming at me like I am the grand. No. Stop coming at me like I am the grand spokesman of all Masons.
No one said you was, bro.
Grand wizard.
No one ever said that you was. No one ever said you was, but what?
Not at level 2. No, we're not going to do that.
But the problem forms, Emmanuel, is that when people may say certain things and you're quick to defend certain things, or go.
What did I defend?
Hold on, bro. I'm just giving an example. I'm not saying
specific. Okay, cool.
I'm just giving an example. It makes it seem like you're privy to certain information you're either not telling us or you're trying. You get what I'm trying to say? Like,
I understand that.
Dissuasive.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Right,
He was defending. He was defending that white guy.
He was. Tell him stop. Tell him what he done.
Look, chill, man. One at a time.
Stop. Tell him what he done.
This guy was chatting for a minute.
Look, let me respond. Yeah. Stop. If I may have come across a bit diversive, I apologize.
No,
that's
cool,
the
man.
way we have. That's the way we have to be.
Yes,
Oh, that way you're taught, yeah?
Oh, you have to be. Okay. I have the key word. You have to be.
So the point is, if you feel like I'm coming across that way, I apologize. I don't mean it, but it's just the way.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
No.
Just hear what we're saying.
Not at all.
Yeah.
As
I am
said,
hearing what you're saying.
As I said, if you're not trained, yeah, and you haven't got a criminal record, that's the entry level, right? They're saying, look, if you've got a clean record, or just because they gave you a check doesn't necessarily mean that if you did have a criminal record, it would make any difference. That's my point. But unless they told you that directly, like, listen, if you got a criminal record, you can't enter. We can't start. We can't get you in that entry level.
That's what I was told.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, but your lodge is probably one of these charity lodges.
No, you're going to join. You're joining a criminal organization, but no problem. Yeah. And as I said, the levels of what you're going to be asked to do, spying, as I said, you're going to become a master of illusion when you get to a certain level. You're going to do
you're nearly there, Emmanuel.
Do you get what I'm saying? Nah, no way there. At level 3.
No, but he's nearly there with that.
A lot of people stay at level 3. You know that, innit? Well, most
double
of the Supreme
speak.
Court judges
What type of,
and all of that, they're not past level 3.
Do you think I'm?
Well, you said you weren't caping for anyone, but obviously you were caping from. You were saying that your man was jumping out of a car, but
as an excuse.
Tell him stops what he said.
I was
exactly.
Use your father's whatever's case, saying implying that it could have been self-defense.
I'm just saying it could have been exactly. So that's
but it clearly wasn't.
My aunt could have been a man if she had a penis, fam, but she's not. She's my auntie because she has a vagina. We could all do shoulda, woulda, coulda, isn't it? Like, but you know what he's trying to say, man. Let's not be intellectually dishonest there, bro. You know what he's trying to get at.
I think the point is though, when it comes to court cases, especially criminal ones, the truth means nothing.
Yeah, of course.
The facts are on the moon.
Yeah, 100%.
Exactly.
Well, anyone that's been through a court case knows that.
Yeah.
Exactly. DNA has freed a lot of people a lot of times. You know?
And it's imprisoned others.
Yeah. So let's not, beat around the bush about this.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I see this comment that Bipolar Bear said. He said, "Let's be honest. Why not join the winning team? That's all like the losing team." Do you know what? It's funny you said that. I see an interview with French Montana, and he said something along them lines. Yeah, and I was just like, bro, these motherfuckers, they done already had you. But the way he said it was something a lot like literally verbatim for what my man just said there. Yeah. Like,
he wants to join the winning team, you know, how to become amazing.
Like,
but
no,
listen.
It's not just that. It's how he's trying to present it. Like, why would you want to stay on the? You might as well come over here with the winners, isn't it? Like, you've been losing. Like, you get me? Like,
I imagine joining the winning team, and
but the history of humankind is not related on 400 or 500 years. You know what I mean? So
we know this.
We don't know if it's the winning team yet or not. I doubt it. I highly doubt at the end they're going to be the winning team.
Reality of the story is fuck French Montana, but big up.
Yeah. Sorry, Emmanuel. Can I ask a question? Let's say you keep continuing to keep going up in degrees in your lodge or whatever. Yeah. If you get to a degree, and let's say for instance, they're performing some sort of fucked up ritual, whether it involves children or animals, or basically, are you prepared?
Just say it, Selene. Say it.
No, but there's like a lot of things to say here, Dubs. You get me? You can't just put it in one. Are you basically prepared? Yeah, to cross over into paths unknown, bro. That's basically what I'm asking.
No, I'm not gonna listen.
So why are you going down this path?
I'm listening, bro. I'm listening. Yeah,
listen. As soon as anything about worshipping devils, sacrificing chickens, I'm OUT, bro.
Oh, so it's chickens, yeah?
Chickens.
Yeah? Okay.
No,
Sorry,
I'm just joking.
Why would you be out at that point?
Exactly.
If you got in, why would you be out at that point?
That's basically what I'm
Because, bro, we're not a religion. We don't do that craziness.
That's fine. I get that. Sorry, can I ask when you joined?
Huh?
Can I ask when you joined, roughly when you became a brother or member or however you see yourself, initiate, roughly?
Within 2 years?
2 years. So, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Why would you join, like, within the last 2 years and then say, no, if any fuckery's going on, then I'm out? Because, like, 2 years ago, the information was out there.
There's no fuckeries. I haven't come across any fuckeries, so...
Right, but you're a beginner, right? By your own admission. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just... yeah, you can.
Emmanuel, had you not researched the group before you joined up on the good and the bad side? Did you not research what you were going into, like? Because that is a big step to go into the
look, I've already, if you listen to me, I've already said my grandfather was one.
Yeah, okay. But just because your granddad was tall, you still have to grow up, bro. You still have to get to that height as well. You know what I mean? Go on.
Yeah, I was going to say, let me ask you a couple more questions, because you're saying like there's no fuckery going on, right? When you go for the open day, I don't think they're going to have a section where they're drinking baby blood and a section where they're sacrificing goats. It's not going to be like that. Do you know what I mean? But I think if you make your way,
softly catches monkey, isn't it?
Exactly.
Or so slowly, or whatever.
I think what happens is
this isn't open day. I've passed open day. I've been past open day. I'm in.
No, I get that. No, I get that.
Make the point, man. Wait.
I don't think anyone first, second, third, fourth, and those kind of degrees is going to be seeing this shit. I think you're probably going to have to go a lot further.
But that's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Once you reach a certain degree, you can just be, I'm cool here. This is.
That's what I was just going to say. You're happy to be at a lower degree. What's the point in fucking joining them, man?
Well, that's where you've got to start, isn't it?
No, but that's the thing.
But he wants to stay at that small degree. Yes.
I never said that. I never said that.
You just said that.
No,
I said if you want to. I said if you want to. Please stop jumping down my throat.
I'm not jumping down your throat, bro. This is the way I conversate.
I'm being very polite, and I'm being very respectful.
I know. Hold on, man.
I don't want people.
But it was a misunderstanding. It was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, but you're too quick.
Yeah, Dubs. Okay,
If you want to be like, if you want to be like,
I'll wind up back a little bit.
If I said, look, I'm sorry if I came across a bit confrontational, yeah? If I said, I wanted to, at the level I am, I'm fine, I just want to stop right here, no one would bother me.
Of course not, because you'd be no use to them.
No.
The only use you would serve then, you would be like a decoration that represents the Masons that don't do any fuckery.
Emmanuel, I hope I'm not coming off confrontational as well.
Let Randy ask. Go on, Randy. Go on.
Go on, Randy.
When I join anything, whether it's a company or a society or whatever, I do my due diligence. Yeah, so I research the organization. That is my question. Emmanuel Paul, what research did you do before you joined the organization?
Research, I've done tons. I have family that talk a bit highly and friends that talk a bit highly.
But this is what I said to you, Emmanuel. Did you look
at
that's it. That's what I'm saying. Did you look at the
no
good
family
and the
members
bad? Come on, bro, because they've been indoctrinated in this practice.
I want to know.
Did you not go and look for yourself? What's
I'm
the
looking
story
for
like?
myself. Can't you see?
Hold on. Let me
don't sound like
let me ask a different question. What rank was your grandfather?
He was a master mason.
A master.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is, but yeah, say less.
He was a pastor as well, so you know.
Did you say
of course he was a pastor. No, he was a
pastor.
pastor as well.
And a
so
pastor
he was
as
trying.
well.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Isn't that contradictory?
That's the way those cunts roll, man.
The church is very heavily interlinked with Freemasons.
Of course, yeah.
Very heavy.
Interlinked is fucking.
Intertwined.
Is for lack of
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, what was I saying though? So yeah, so don't you perceive it as, or how can I ask you questions? You're saying you don't want to share much. Do you believe? Probably wouldn't happen yet, but do you believe someone of a higher rank will come to you and say, "Bro, I need you to do this"?
Nope.
No.
No.
So how are you a winning team if there's no teamwork?
Who said winning team? I did not say that.
Yeah, you did.
No, it was someone in the chat.
Someone
and you're like, you know where to go to the winning team.
But I think
Yeah, someone
the general...
in the chat. So can I get an apology for that, or
for what? Not? Well, I just used the phrase winning team, but I think the general.
But I didn't say that though.
That's fair enough. So do you not think that Freemasons is a team with an advantage, that do what they do to have an advantage, maintain an advantage? You don't? Does that not ring true to you?
Most likely not, but.
Wow. And you got Master Mason Granddad and family members who speak highly of Masonry, and you've joined, been initiated, and you don't understand that you guys are working together for common interests.
Come on, bro.
Everyone wants to go for a common.
No, they don't. No, they don't. The typical day-to-day person in the herd, by default, works against themselves and everyone else, and have moments of working together.
What are you talking about?
The typical herd member, typical member of society.
Let's take it down another route, yeah. So my grandfather's a Methodist minister, and I
just kind of changed the subject, though, Randy.
I'm just trying to give an example of a different idea. So my grandfather was a Methodist minister, and I could have joined the ministry and gone that way, but I decided not to.
You went to Goa.
Yeah, you tried to
nearly on the same path. Nearly on the same path.
But what I'm saying is, I examined the organisation and decided it wasn't for me. So I did my due diligence, and that's what I'm trying to ask.
Nah, Randrick, fall back, man. Let's hear what message.
I don't care.
Oh man. So yeah, what was I saying now? What was I saying? Yeah.
Along the lines
so
of.
You.
Go on, sorry. I guess
working together, right? Working as part of a team.
Working as a team.
Exactly.
Yeah. I thought it was
you were saying as the normal day-to-day Joe soap. Yeah,
they work against
they
each
do
other.
it. They do it on a sporadic basis where they can make a bit of money, but not a day-to-day thing where it's look. We have to look after each other. We're making phone calls on behalf of each other day to day.
There's a bigger agenda.
That's like a political party. It's like a political party, you know. Exactly,
I would just call it a common interest group as a generic name.
Yeah.
Very generic name. Yeah. Common interest group.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least. I thought you could pick up pretty much any book on like surface level Freemasonry and you would understand it's a brotherhood.
See what's going on.
You would understand there's loyalty. You know what I mean? There's the loyalties expected complete 100% loyalty. Like, you may never get asked to do nothing, but if you ever get asked to do nothing, you just do it. There's no.
Yeah, of course. Well, look, a small example of that is he wouldn't even tell me if he made an oath or not, and obviously he was going to make some sort of an oath being initiated.
Yeah, initiated.
But yeah, of course.
But he said he's not telling you anything. That's different.
But that's loyalty. But that's loyalty.
Okay,
right?
there you go. Yeah.
But let's hear what this
there,
ex-Mason, this ex-master Mason has to say. Let's listen. Get some insight, because we like to learn. All right, this brother's examining it like we are examining him, but big him up. But,
Before you play it, Maku, how did Emmanuel come in? Did you invite him, or someone invite him, or he just found it?
What?
Say that again.
Oh,
no, he's been on before us.
He's been on here before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mark, is he a comedian dude? Though? He sounds like
he's a comedian dude. Yeah,
okay, I thought he sounds the same. Yeah.
Yeah, him.
He's saying that's why he joined the Masons.
That's why he joined.
Yeah, he wasn't that funny.
Like,
that was fucking funny.
We're gonna see Emmanuel on Netflix. Say less.
I sense.
All right, Emmanuel, let's watch. Let's all watch together, man. Let's go.
Let's all watch together.
We're learning.
Are we?
Masonic, right?
Well, my career in law enforcement, I actually joined the Brotherhood of Freemasons.
How'd you get into that?
Man, a lot of cops are involved with that.
Really?
Oh yeah. And it's a thing that I'm not saying you must do, but 95% of them do. You know what I mean?
Now, what's the benefit out of it? Like, what's the main purpose?
Actually, for me, if you're going to ask me the question, I think it was more like biblical history.
Oh, okay.
What intrigued me the most was they talked about King Solomon's temple and the Holy of Holies, and I've always been intrigued by it.
So this actually exists?
Yes, it does. It's the occult. There's nothing to be messing with.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you straight up.
All right.
And there's 3 phases. The first phase is enter apprentice.
Right.
Even before you get to that phase, you got to be pretty much spoke about. To be one, you have to ask one. So one of my supervisors, he was a lieutenant.
Is that true, Emmanuel?
Schools are foot soldiers, man.
Huh? Did you go to them, or did they come to you?
Well, his granddad obviously went to him, no, Emmanuel?
Huh?
Did you ask your granddad, or did you ask your dad or your granddad, or did they come to you?
You have to go to them.
You have to go to them.
Right. So you begged for it. You asked for it. Imagine. Let's move forward, man.
That's why it's called free.
Pretty much came up to me and asked me, "Hey, you want to join a club?" And I'm like, "What kind of club is it?" You know what I mean? Well, it's a Freemasons. I did my background, on them, and did my research, and I've seen a lot of positive things that came out of doing the research. A lot of them donate money to cancer victims and children with cancer, and
I told you, charity.
These philanthropy lodges. This is what I was saying to you, Michael, as well.
Way
to warm your way in. Yeah.
Your misdeeds.
That's how it starts, isn't it? It's like, I'm doing.
So how much do you want me to donate to the channel? How much do you want to donate?
As much as you can, man.
Yeah, as much as you can, bro.
But
as much as is Emmanuel possible.
He made it funny. You see that? You don't have to become a
but people, isn't it crazy the way they get 95%? Right, this is just in America now, and this is just a New York cop or whatever. 95% of the police force will either think about or definitely will join the Masons. So what does that tell you?
Emmanuel, are they criminals?
What?
Are the police force criminals?
I have no idea.
But that's criminal in itself for the police force.
Check out the fit.
To be part of a private brotherhood.
Check out the fit. The fit. Wait. Nice, isn't it?
So they just have George Floyd out here, like Sandra Bland. What?
So they don't
Are
recruit
they
criminals.
good
They
folk?
recruit.
They're not good folk, bro.
They
Do
don't
you don't
recruit.
want to see? Do you want to see my gloves?
No. We already seen.
No. We don't want to see our white
Right, we'll
gloves,
listen
man.
to this Master Mason talk his thing, man. He was just getting us through entry level 1. You know about level 1. And I'm telling you, not many of
White
you
glove
make it
boy.
past 3. This is the joke. So he said it's a 3-phase thing.
But and it's, yeah,
Interesting.
exactly, Matthew. And not even that. Emmanuel says, no, it's cool. Shall we like chilling at that stage? Most people are like, it's not a big thing if you don't go past. Of course, it's not a big thing because these are just
I
foot
told
soldiers,
you,
man.
don't worry. When
It just
Lucifer
tells
comes
me
at
one
level
thing:
3,
when 95%
past level
of the
3,
police for it.
when Lucifer gets involved in the situation, yeah, like you said, yeah, you're out. But as I said, it should come to no surprise to you that there's people here who
What the
talk to
story
people
is.
of higher levels and blah blah blah. And yeah, they've let us
Sure,
know what it is.
his grandfather was a master mason. He says so. He
Mm.
knows. He knows. He's acting dumb, man.
No,
Wait.
you don't know
Hold
little.
on. If your grandfather's a master mason, wouldn't they recruit you? Since you already have
Yeah, it's
family.
bloodline.
He's been initiated.
This is
He's
what
been
I
initiated,
said
but he said
to
he
him.
had to request it.
That's weird,
But
isn't it?
that makes no difference whether he requested it or not.
Or
It's not
not,
even
That's
the
what I'm
point.
saying.
He was
But he said
was
he's
always
been
going to.
initiated.
I'm sure his dad's been in his ear about it since he was a kid, so he was always
More
going
than likely,
to.
yeah.
And was your grandfather's father a member, Emmanuel? Or do you know?
Is he even in? I think my brother cut. The main just took his internet off. Till next time, bro.
That's it, yeah. Exactly. Stuff.
Oh, shit. No,
I
he's
was
there,
gonna
man.
say
What are you
what
talking about?
I said.
He's there, man. He's there.
He's there. Oh, okay. He
Yeah.
probably got bored with the questions.
Good.
All right, let's play some more.
Look, I'm
Let's play
still
some more.
here. I'm still here.
Yeah,
Good man,
yeah.
good man.
We all trying to learn. We all trying to learn.
We're all trying to learn.
Shriners, they have their own hospital and so forth, and I was in a position where I'm working with juvenile offenders. Well, why not? Why not do something in the outside? You know what I mean?
So pause.
So my lieutenant spoke for me and 2 other of my fellow brothers in blue, and
they have a hospital there. So all those ambulance men and fire brigade men, they're all in on it as well.
Right, cool.
So it just shows you the level of foot soldiers that they don't want to get, as you said, Michael. There's 3 levels to this, and that's it. That's it for them.
That's it for them. They're not going to get attained more than that. But maybe.
But as you said, what is a full circle? 360 degrees. So 3 degrees is nothing.
Yep.
It's literally worse than being a foot soldier for an army. You know, you don't even know what the story is.
At that level, you're literally the mop, the toilet mop.
Yeah.
Remember, you go eat out the bowl and that. Where is he going? He jumped up. Jump back on, man. Anyway, we're going through this, man. Let's play. Hear what he's got to say.
Where's he gone?
They petitioned. We petitioned for a spot in the Brotherhood and filled out applications, and they did a background. They do a background on you, see if you're good standing, or else they won't take you.
Wow.
What they do is they take men to make them better. That's what they say. But only God could do that.
Right.
How can you have a background check on your policeman?
That's what I was about to say. And I swear they don't
exactly. You're a copper already, and they're going to do a background check, and you're fuck.
Because they're
looking for something else.
The police is a public organization. When they're doing a background check, they're looking for stuff that's relevant to their security and the security of their organization and their values.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you been chatting about us? Have you been there?
So
if you've been killing babies.
Yeah, if your background check shows that you've had like 5 channels banned on YouTube.
Yeah. They're not gonna know you're yeah. Okay.
I'm not saying they won't want to take you, but it might be like some people want to recruit certain people because they're doing work, innit? They're doing bits.
Yeah, they're secretive.
Yeah.
Manuel's back. Let's see if I'm himself.
Hello.
Any supports Arsenal?
You out or in? You just come in.
No, I'm going out now.
Okay.
I'm going out to chill out with fellow brother.
He's going out for a good jail. He's going out with a budget. Fellow
camera on
brothers.
all their faces, did it?
Did you bring your white gloves, Emmanuel? They go well with that Arsenal top.
I know.
He's going to go meet Arteta, his fellow brother.
He's going down to the snooker club with his white gloves to
What
polish the balls for his fellow
What
brothers.
Arsenal player you linking up with?
You know, Arsenal's a Masonic team.
Yeah. He's probably linking up with Saka. I know he's a Masonic. The way he's playing, definitely Masonic.
All sorts of Masons, Bernie Eccleston, all of these, man.
And Rob Holden,
Oh,
the way
Arsenal.
he got his hairline back, that was Masonic.
Bro, do you know who you look like? You look like that basketball player that went to North Korea. What's his name?
Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, he looked like Dennis Rodman, man.
No.
He fucking does, man.
That's the racism coming out there, Dublin.
Nah, bro. He has the same smile.
You know what, though? I'm not going to lie.
Same front teeth and all.
I'm not going to lie.
Come on, Zelini.
Exactly, yeah, it's true.
And now you've infected Zellini and Stock Miller.
You know what he's missing? Just that nose ring, and that's about it. And the blonde hair.
And Madonna.
Telling you, bro.
You know what they both have in common? They're both Masons.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. All right, let's go.
Right. No club can do that for you.
That's right.
You know, so right around 2006, I'm on my fourth or fifth year on the job. You know, I petitioned. It all went pretty good. And, you know, they do a house interview. So I had, like 20, 30 people come to my house, and they spoke to my wife to speak to the females first. I don't know why, but they usually do that because you're going to be.
Well, that is mad. That's mad background noise. What is that?
Yeah, mute Emmanuel. It's Emmanuel.
Sorry, Emmanuel.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wow. What was he saying now?
30, 40 people had to come and interview him and his wife. Yeah, that's nuts, man. 30, 40
like
people.
20, 30 people come to my house, and they spoke to my wife because they speak to the females first. Wow. I don't know why, but they usually do that because you're not going to be around as much.
You know why? Because they'll get all the info out.
Or you got to do, take time off to do, work as far as donating, getting money for donations and, and so forth. So,
charity, just fake charity. I told you, because the guilty stuff that you're not going to be doing later on.
Exactly.
You can see in his
and
eyes,
there's
boy.
so much into philanthropy now. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, you can see in his eyes. He's seen some shit, right?
But they're trying shit about charity. They're just laundering.
Like the Freemasons have a Facebook page and all now, and but it's all around charity. Like
The biggest charity guy in England ever was Jimmy Savile. So
fuck's sake.
Top fundraiser of his day. You get millions out of people who go on jogs around the country.
Yeah, he'll
with
go
his little
jog from one
camper
side
van.
of the country to another, and then he'll go to a hospital, be like, "I'm going to sleep there," and
Mhm.
people are all right, man. Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't know what my man's on.
Mad.
Say less.
Yeah, but the amount of money he was raising.
Yeah,
man,
That's it. That's why people turn the blind eye.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
If
Fuck, that's
But
mad.
if he was raising money, that don't mean no one got any of that money.
No,
that's true, Wes. And that's
The
true.
first rule is charity: never give away a penny.
Right, he raised funds for particular charities.
Yeah,
Of course,
And they'll
yeah,
say,
but that don't mean
those
that don't mean the
charities-
money went to no people. It's just
Exactly.
yeah.
All the admin and shit like that, and then maybe 15% goes to what the actual cause is.
Well, that sounds
know?
like a lot, Dubs.
15%.
more than
I don't think.
No,
I
I'm
don't
being
think
generous.
post-
I'm being
I
generous.
don't think
But-
posters and adverts and that was going to cost.
But look, I
50%
live
of
in
the money
Ireland.
them
You live in
cunts raise.
England. You live in the evil empire. I live in.
Admin.
You know what I mean?
You live in the
land of
shires.
saints and scholars. Exactly.
Yeah.
I live in the land of saints and scholars. You know.
You ain't
So
getting much.
I don't
out
know.
of the money.
No, they're not. They definitely aren't.
Yeah, but the Masons are getting all the money, right? Because they own all the charities, so it only makes sense.
They pretty much own
Any
all that everything.
charity you can think
A
of.
hell of a lot of them these days. Yeah.
Anything you can
Even
think of.
even
Cancer
even you
research,
go on
this
to
one, that one, it's them. Children in need, it's them.
Oh yeah, any
PUBG.
big mainstream charity, 100%. Yeah, that's undoubtable.
And as I said, that's the best way to siphon off people, even in a double dip recession. Yeah, I saw Pugsley
because
come on the
people will
stream.
always give. Yeah, you're right. Especially working class people will always give.
Something like 48 million.
And old people.
While I was still watching.
And
I was like, rah, from 0 to 48 million, bro. And they said, we ain't got no money out here. That's crazy. You know what I mean? I know it's digits on the screen, but real donations was going in.
Yeah,
like,
way more than 48 fucking million as well.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, don't moan about fucking recession then. Because recession must be a lie because people got available money to give to charity. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Save the children. How many times are we going to save them?
A lot.
Look, listen, these are all induced recessions, induced inflation. Do you know what I mean? As you said, it's only digits on a screen they're dealing with. They're not actually dealing with crops and fields. And do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's all fake, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, again, all charities is them. Charity is part of their Masonic thing. When they're inviting you and trying to bring you in, they're telling you, look, we do a lot of charity work. So if you do any
look what we're doing,
yeah. If you do some anyway, or if you didn't do any, there's some you can join, and you can even do your own one. Yeah, because you're gonna have to give back because you're taking a lot. You just don't realize it yet. We have to start bodying people and all of that, and cutting babies' throats and that. The midnight masses and that. They're like, you're pissed. You know what I mean?
It's true though. That's the nuts thing. That's why I'm laughing. It's actually true that this is the fuckery that those motherfuckers are up to.
But look, if this is 28 minutes, and we're 3 minutes in, you know this is baby food. Level 1 charities. Right? All of that. Okay, cool. You know what I mean? And people come to your ass. 50 people. 50!
Yeah, man. And interviewing your wife mostly as well. This is what he said. The women get interviewed first.
Is it interviewed?
Yeah.
The reason why the women are getting it is because you're gonna be away from home a lot more. You're gonna have to be going to this, going to that, doing this, doing that.
Let's go.
I didn't see that quite a bit, as far as going out there, doing any that type of work first, because you have to go through rituals first. The first phase is the inner.
Done. Game over.
Yeah, there you go.
That's why I got the ritual.
You have to go rituals first, right? What? Rewind there.
Initiation is a ritual, right? It's the initiation ritual, right?
But he said rituals. Plural.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
But remember, my man's got a book of rituals. Yeah? But I'm saying that's entry-level rituals. When you get to the higher levels, then you start to know what you're doing it for, who you're doing it to.
Exactly. Why those initiates were making those rituals. Exactly. Where?
Oh, you can do that, yeah? Wait till we do this. Yeah? Because confessing and wanking in a coffin is baby food. Yeah? When you actually got a grown-ass woman, hairy muff and that, and you have to sacrifice her, it's a different story.
Yeah.
Yeah? And then give thing to Molech and all of that. Bro, there's a lot coming your way that you just like, bro, pause on all of it. Yeah? So anyone out here trying to tell us lies and shit, like, no, it's really good. It's a great organization. It's just the brotherhood, and us brothers meet up sometime, and we go and watch the football. And shut up.
So I've got a question, Sniper. Do you think he's lying, or do you think he's truly naive to the like prospects of what he's facing?
He's naive. Yeah.
No, I think he's had a few drinks on him.
Hold on. And there's a little bit of lying because I detect a little anxiety sometimes in the voice, like feeling like we're being hostile towards him by asking him questions. Man.
And we weren't even. You know, and we really weren't. You know.
Even though we try, but I swear he's a comedian. He should know the.
The bants.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If anything,
the intellectual bants that we do over here.
Like he thinks that we're cussing him.
Yeah. It's because we saw so many videos, we watched so many things. Like, how would we not know about this thing? Come on, bro. Yeah, and then you're in it, claiming to know very little. Yeah. And even this guy saying, "Oh, I researched it." Lies. Yeah, because if you did research it, it's only very little out there anyway.
Yeah.
No, you're right though. And even if you're with us over here for even for a couple of weekends, you're gonna get a myriad of fucking this stuff. So, and he's been here and he's been on the panel, so he's seen this stuff. So I think he's telling a few porcupines there, you know.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pull the video when Jedi went Speaker's Corner early. I spoke to some Masons and then basically squeezed the Lucifer thing
out of them.
Yeah.
Deadly.
You know what I mean? Just like, yo, they were like, yeah, the Morning Star, he's not that bad, he's not that evil.
Oh, it's the knowledge giver, isn't this what they say? He's the knowledge giver.
And this and that and that and the other. I was like, okay, all right, safe. And this proper Mason, they at least admitting, yeah, I'm a Mason. I'm not that high, but he's already reached the Lucifer stage. You get what I'm saying? So I'm saying this level 2, Emmanuel, what's later to you at level 3?
He's like the English Cage, you know, with the Mason wallet and all.
Yeah.
Proud to be a Mason.
But Cage says he's not a Mason, though, isn't it?
He's just begging. He just wants to be. Yeah.
That's what a Mason would say. But the paraphernalia says
Cage
different.
ain't that smart though.
Yeah, the paraphernalia says, right, you got way too much stuff. You know what I mean? Books they don't give out to anyone.
Like Cage showing his Mason wallet. Do you see how Reggie's doppelganger wanted to show his white gloves? Do you know what I mean? Emmanuel.
Yeah.
So they're proud of it up to a point until they have to do some bollocksology that they're not going to be proud of, and that's when I think they probably put it under wraps that they are Masons.
Yeah, I just scrolled back over the stream a bit where Emmanuel was showing the books and that. He's definitely proud. You could see the glee, the joy.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
How you smiling that hard on your level 2?
And you actually said that to him, Stops, right? This guy's he's laughing, but he is a comedian as well. So you've got.
But as I said, this guy don't look like nothing ain't too funny, and I said, Emmanuel, sometime soon we'll realize it's no joke.
Yeah, it's not a joke. No.
They're gonna squeeze the comedic value out of you, bro. Yeah. Literally, pause. Anyway, but
as far as going out there, doing that type of work first, because you have to go through rituals first. The first phase is the inner apprentice phase. That's phase 1, and you do your rituals. They take you in and they tie a toe to your ankle. Made of tie a toe. A toe, ankle toe. They call it the ankle toe, and it's made out of what do you call it? It's like a harness. It's like a tie.
Pause. I don't know, something slavery about this bit.
What the fuck?
It looked like a noose to me.
I don't really get what's going on.
Blue noose.
As soon as they start bringing out this stuff, I'm out.
I want to know if this happened to Emmanuel.
Imagine they wrap that around your ankles or whatnot, and then your wife's just there, and then just run through your wife. Bro, you can't do nothing, bro. You're trapped. What is going on here, man?
I don't think this is at the yard. I think this is when
okay, sorry.
At the lodge, when you're being initiated, they tie this thing to your foot. Yeah, probably put blindfold on you, and there's other processes.
You see, Emmanuel left as soon
as they tied around your leg, and they raise your pants leg up, and
I mean, what type of style is this, man?
What the fuck?
But yeah, see, it's a noose around your neck. There's a blindfold on, one leg up, open shirt, business. I don't even know.
Yo, Emmanuel, please
out here
don't
looking like
do this.
young Khan, man. Crazy.
He done that.
Yeah, he did. I bet he did, man. one leg up, and all of that. I mean, it just seems exciting when you're a little bit fruity. Mad.
You're there in a suit, and then you go around. You're blindfolded, so you can't really see the actual temple. It's a temple. You got Joaquin and Boaz on one side. The two towers, which is the two pillars.
So
the Freemasons.
This is like big time.
Oh, it's a ritual.
This is like sacred stuff. Like
But see, the way they cookie cut it is that they only get the ones that are like, I would say the ones that are really interested and the ones that are clean cut.
Right.
All right. And I'm going to add the devil to this too.
Okay.
Because when you're in the world.
Uh-oh.
So
the devil, yeah.
So.
Come on. We ain't even 5 minutes in. And Lucifer's already made an appearance.
And we ain't talking about the TV show.
Right. Yeah. And is this at level 1, my G? This is crazy. Right now, you're just meant to be doing ceremonies and stuff, and then you said, I'm going to get into the devil thing. Oh, shit.
What I don't understand is though he's talking about as though it's normal or something. Yeah,
it is normal.
Well, it is normal. That's what he said about.
When 30 people pull up to a yard.
Of the feds
in
New York are Freemasons. He said he was a cop.
That's a scary stat, man.
95%. I'd say that's statistically normal.
That's just police. That is not even civil servant, FBI, CIA. You know what I'm saying? All the other different departments and intelligence agency. Like, what? No, it's terrible.
You're of the devil. Your father, the devil, right?
Right.
When you don't have God on your mind at all times, from when you wake up in the morning to when you go to sleep at night, you're of your father, the devil. And I'm just gonna say it like that, but I'm gonna be bold and honest. I was in the right state of mind then. I had some marital problems, so I felt like this was an outlet for me to get out and have fellowship with other brothers.
Right, because you wasn't getting that with the churches.
I wasn't getting that with the churches back home because they were preaching prosperity.
Right.
Okay, give me $1, God gives you 1,000. And God doesn't work that way, man. You got to work you got to work to eat. So, don't wait for a handout.
So, how long did the first phase last?
What they do is they bring you into the temple, and they have the secretary, which is a male. We're all males. There's no female Masons here. I know in Europe, I think they do, not here. Unless you're an Eastern Star, that's different.
Okay.
But the Freemasons, you got the Blue Lodge, which is composed of all different nationalities and backgrounds of Masons,
right?
To include different religious sets, Hindu, Muslim, whatever. You could be atheist; they don't care. You could be Satan. You could be a devil worshiper. And they'll bring that devil worshiping Bible, right? That satanic Bible, so you could you take the oath. Yeah, they don't care. See, I didn't know that. I thought I started doing more homework on it. What did I get myself into? But
did you ever get that far?
Oh yeah, I became a master Mason. Okay. I mean, the highest you go is 33rd, but even at 32nd, from the ranks of 30th to 33, which is 3, that's when they divulge the actual truth to you.
I got
you. Right.
Which they have you in darkness all those years, and then once you start climbing up the rituals and the phases, and you go up the ranks or degrees, we call it. You could go from the 3rd degree to the 32nd degree in a weekend.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you could do it in 2 days. They call that the fast track. But usually to get that high, it takes years. It takes years. You could do it the other way. You got to pay some money or talk to whoever.
I heard that some people, if I might be mistaken, but I know some of these rich people, these Hollywood people, they give land, millions of dollars.
Oh yeah. It all depends because those are called dues, right? Okay. And you talking about occultic, satanic individuals that work in Hollywood. Reverence, of money, of people of power. I didn't know all that because when you got scales in your eyes, you can only see so much.
Right.
But when God removes those blinds off your eyes, you start seeing who's who for what they are. And not every Masonic lodge. I mean, they all talk about the same, but everybody's different. You know, because in order for you to be a Shriner, you got to be a Mason. For you to be a Knights Templar, you got to be a Mason. And the more you go up in that pyramid, and the highest you could go is a Rothschild.
Right.
They're the highest of the highest.
Really?
Yeah, they're the satanic children of Satan.
Wow.
They actually sit on the table. They have a special chair for Satan right there. And he comes and talks to these family members, and they're the ones that the shaking and bakers, I call it.
Now, this all has to do also with.
I'm done. Finished. Game over.
Shakers and bakers.
Mm-hmm. Top
That
Mason.
man said they have a special seat for Satan. So
They got
telling me
seat
my
for
man
Satan,
is flying
bruv.
around.
Shakers and bakers. I'm not really sure
Yeah?
what that means.
Top level. Yeah.
So when you hit
Could
the
everyone
top, you chant to Satan.
on the panel just take a bow? Yeah. At that clear body of Emmanuel.
So we
Yeah?
F.T.K.
You don't fucking listen. Yeah. How many times have I told you what this man is saying right now? No, Mackie, you don't know what you're talking about. I haven't reached that level yet. I don't know. I'm telling you, bruv. Satan, Lucifer, is in your future. Yeah? It's in your next test. Your next examination.
But I know deep down, I know Emmanuel knows that he's gonna have to buck into that type of energy soon anyway if he wants to keep going up the rank. He knows he wants it. You might as well just say it, bro. Next time you do. You know,
This is all baff to him. He's walking down the street listening to this thinking, rascal. Yeah? They don't care about your God or thing and that you're Jehovah's Witness or nothing. Yeah? That's some fake shit. You know what I'm saying? They're laughing at you like, yeah. But it's going to make you overstand Lucifer better. Yeah? They'll say, oh, from your paradigm, yeah, he was made out to be the bad guy, innit? Yeah. Hear this now. He's the morning star. He was there in the beginning. He's one of God's best angels, prettiest, handsomest, or whatever. Yeah? All of this type of stuff. And he's not really a bad guy. He's just been misunderstood. I'm telling, man. Yeah?
Surely when you
You've heard
walk
it
in,
from Mason's mouth. Many a Mason. Many a Mason have come in here, level 2, level 3, whatever, and revealed this information. So this is.
But when you
why we're
walk in
talking about
and they start getting the ropes out, you're like, hang on, what's
Mm-hmm.
going on here? Are you not like, I'm out, I'm off?
But when Emmanuel saw the ropes, he was like, "Can I have 2 ropes?"
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference.
This
He
is
enjoys
mad.
this.
It fucked you up, man. This is mad. You take this L, my brother. I mean, white gloves and all. I mean, we give you the numpty Illuminati
Numpty of the week.
award.
And you get
of the week,
all the books you were showing on the. How many books did you show? 3.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
3 L's.
3, 4 initiation books. You know what I mean? Yeah, that is baby food. I keep telling him. Yeah, you ain't shown you nothing yet. And this guy's saying they ain't shown you nothing yet. When you get higher, once you get to 30, and then between 30 and 33, which is 1, 2, 3, yeah, and even the 33 is just 2 3s. But it's mad. But anyway.
He's proud though, isn't he, of it?
Mm-hmm. That's why the 3rd step is always important. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then you can continue on and and then the next important one is supposedly 33. Now they're telling you Rothschilds and the big families, yeah, the higher councils and the the meeting of the 12, I don't even know. Majestic, whatever. Yeah, on their little pyramid of masonry. This is why I say a lot of these masonries are low down. All these politicians and lawmakers and religious individuals low down on the Masonic pyramid.
Yeah, no one can be at the top. I mean, not everyone can be at the top. Sorry.
No, everyone can
Don't
be
make
at the
sense.
top.
Some people have to be foot soldiers. It's like a gang.
It's positioned like that for a reason. Yeah. So then it's going to be the aristocracy that's going to be at the top of that. Only makes sense. You know what I mean? It's not going to be the commoner. No, the commoner can just become a mason and then attain master mason and attain all this land, gold, and all of this other stuff. No, it doesn't work like that.
They probably look at you sideways when you join them out of nowhere.
Hello.
Big up. Oh shit, you still here? Big up, Axel.
Big up. Sorry, I had a phone call.
So,
Big up.
I thought that
The
was you.
Masons be calling you. Say less.
Really? Really?
Big up, Colin.
Hey, calling me. This is
That's night, everyone. Randy, who else is here?
Big up.
Dublin, of course, S, yes. I can't see the other person. Oh, stop. Yeah, big up.
Big up.
No, it's not. Sorry to cut off everyone. I was just curious. Was he saying that it's just one set of the groups that can have religions and stuff, and maybe there's another group that, or as you get higher, like you go through sort of an audition where they have all these different groups. Like one group can be religious, but then like Emmanuel was saying, like maybe his section that he was scared to tell them that he's a Christian or whatever. Like his group has to maybe not be religious, and it's just like a big audition
on entry level. Yeah, it's favorable if you are religious, and what is not favored, especially over here, is you trying to be an atheist. Because a man can't sell you Lucifer if you don't understand the concept of God and the devil. You get it?
It's funny because I got one of these Mason books when I used to work in care, and this gentleman I used to work with nights, and we got talking, and he told me like he's not a Satanist. Sorry, what's the opposite? He don't believe in God at all, basically.
Yeah, atheist.
But
atheist.
Yeah, the atheist. And then the next week, he told me he's amazing. Well, he's practicing masonry. So he gave me one of his books, like his first books that he ever got. And I promise you, I brought it home and everything. And I was cleaning up my house one day, and I said, "Nah, I have to chuck it away." It was giving me like bad judge energy.
Vibes.
I don't know.
Yeah,
So
but
I
Michael, didn't the copper say that the only reason why he did get involved was because of religion, Solomon's Temple, and
right.
Christianity.
No. He said that intrigued him, but I think he said the his family.
That means it's in it.
Because you would have to have some sort of spiritual belief, right, to have all of these things manifest the way that they say it does with the music industry and the film and all of that.
History has part to do with it, right? So the Crusades, the Knights Templar, they're trying to go to the Temple of Solomon, find the artifacts and secret stuff, right?
That's
and then they took that back to Scotland and became the original founders of the Illuminati with Albert Pike and his other 12 or 13.
Proper Mason.
Yeah, the father of
Madame
of
Blavatsky
the
and
Illuminati.
stuff like that.
Right.
I don't know anything.
But he was a Knights Templar.
And
That's
you know
the
they
thing.
went
He was a
over
Knights
to
Templar as a
India
young man.
and got what's that outfit's name? They went over and they basically thought he was the new coming of Christ. I can't remember his name now, but he's a great speaker. No, not Gandhi. No.
Oh, in India, you mean?
Yeah. He used to sit in like a shirt and I can't remember his name. I'll come back with it anyway. But they thought he was the reincarnation of Christ. They went over, plucked him out of India, brought him back to England, educated him up and all, and then he himself got the realization when he was about 21 or 22. Nah, this isn't right.
Wait, sorry, Doug. Sorry, Dubs. I just want to say. So wait, you know how he said that basically you could go from a level 3 to a level 30, whatever it is. Is that during something like whoever's higher? They're obviously scooping out who is part of their in the lower groups to see that who they can maybe level up or put in a different area, if that makes sense. So so it's like a big audition then, really, isn't it? It's just
not really being a police officer already. So being a police officer, which is a Masonic organization, right, is already putting you in good standing because within the work part of it, this is how you're getting drawn in. Other people in your department are already in that. So they will recommend you and say, you know what, Tom's a bit smarter than the average. I think we should just fast track him.
Yeah, type
You
of thing.
understand?
Yeah. So they watch you individually. I can't say it, sorry. I'm terrible with words.
Individually.
Scholarships.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically you can upgrade because someone might see something in you that potentially can benefit what you're doing or somewhere else or whatever. So where does the spiritual side of it is basically the foundation, but like the physical businesses and everything is what is keeping it running, or would you say it's more spiritual and they've just got these businesses, it's just the people that are part of these businesses involved, or do you think that the masonry actually, like the ones that create these type of businesses and situations, or like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, did they actively seek out people to go and create certain businesses, or do they like find these people, if that makes sense? Because
I
I've
mean,
heard
they
stories of
created the
people
business
being
of
groomed
police,
from when they
right?
were young to be like pop stars
And as
and not even
Dublin
just
said,
pop stars.
the fire department and the police department and the ambulance department,
Council,
all
everything.
part of the same thing, right?
Mm.
So they're all organizations that were made by these secret groups and organizations over the people.
So
Before
what
they
you're saying
even
essentially is there has to be at least one mason in these sectors. I'm not talking about every single police place, but at least in the police
no,
commissioner, you know, in the big
every
sector,
single
there has to be at
police
least one, right? Because
place.
otherwise we
No,
wouldn't have a liaison.
every single police place. But like someone said
Oh
earlier,
wow, okay.
they might not get past level 3. Most people are comfortable at level 3, right? I'm saying Supreme Court judges, magistrates, anyone who can basically be a magistrate, is only like a level 3 Mason.
But do you think you can wait? So can you? I know how they say you can become a Mason, but do you not think you're approached as well? Because I'm sure there's a lot of judges and stuff that are not part of Masonry and don't really know about it too tough. But I'm
No, they can't.
sure if
They
they were
can't.
in a situation where they got
I think it's
approached,
probably the
they
other
would.
way around.
It's impossible. It's impossible
I think
for them
I
not to
think
know
you
about it.
become a Mason before you become a judge.
Yes.
Mm,
No,
Because it's taking
you,
off
you could
already.
probably become
oh
a judge
wow!
without being a Mason, but I
Really?
think most judges are Masons.
Most judges
And they
are
all
Masons, yeah.
Wow.
I'm saying
aware
every
of
building that you were talking about, whether it's
You
magistrate
see the
court or
artifacts on it, and you know straight away it's some type
Crown
of Masonry.
Court, right? Crown Court, Magistrates Court, yeah.
Yeah,
Your town hall. These are all
all of
Masonic
that.
buildings with Masonic thing all over the things, all over it. You probably even taken photos of the steps of certain buildings and didn't know that was full Masonic. Yeah.
Not me personally, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
I've sat next to certain things like lately and then actually read the motherfucker. Do you know what I'm saying? Instead of
And being
just
like,
sitting,
okay, this is what this
I'm in
means.
Manching.
That's
I'm in Manching in the town centre and I'm like, yeah, let me take some photos and that. But hold on, let me look. Oh, this is a memorial to the slavery,
yeah, because
placed
that's
here
why.
by Freemasons. Oh shit.
Because in America, remember there was
Mm.
a point where Trump got elected, and a lot of black people were pushing down these statues and stuff. And people were just like, like for me and my mom, anyway, when I told her, she was like, what's the problem? And I was like, Mom, if you go into the history of why these statues were actually made, then you understand. And like you're saying, Sniper, you go and take pictures. Oh, I'm in America, boom, boom, boom. It's the statue. Let me go. You come to London. London, it's so posh and you stand next to the guards and you take pictures and you don't realize that there's actually history.
I mean, if you say I'm going France, right? You go Paris. Let's say you go Paris. Where you going?
It's Paris.
You're not gonna go see the Eiffel Tower, huh?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, the Masonic gift given from one set of Masons to another set of Masons, right? And then we go over to America and they say, oh, well, you don't want to see Liberty Island and the Statue of Liberty, no? You don't want to see that Masonic gift that was given to one set of Masons for another set of Masons. So, bruh, it's clear. It's so clear, but it's so bait, as in so open, they don't hide nothing. Yeah. Has the
That's what it's
Liberty,
about,
the
though, isn't
Liberty
it?
woman, has she got a blindfold on?
No.
Because they say blind justice, right? No. This is masonry. Do you get it?
But everything
Because
is
when you
made
get
of mason.
initiated,
So
you have
Yeah,
to.
that's what,
Yeah.
that's no, I kind of I get that part of it. I was
Yeah.
just curious about like how the leveling part works, because I'm like, if most judges have to become a mason, that kind of blew my mind a little bit, because
I didn't say have to. I
no,
would
no,
say
no,
they
but
They
it's a
are
probably
already.
become
possibility,
masons
right?
before they become judges.
You
But I'm
can't
not saying
attain the
they have to.
position without it, in a sense.
I
That's
think you
what I was
could
just
still.
about to
I
ask.
think you
If
could,
you,
but I don't think
but
many do. I
No,
think
because
they're just masons before that.
even to be a
but what?
member of the bar as a lawyer or do, which a lot of them are before, and barrister and all that's masonry. Full
everyone
100.
is taking an oath too,
Yeah, so
Fair
like
right?
enough. No, that's
All the
yeah,
true,
oath.
but that's
but
not the same
Yeah.
as no, because you can definitely get admitted to the bar without joining a lodge, 100%. But you are
no, the
taking an
bar
oath. You
is a
are
lodge.
going through a ritual. Okay, fair
Okay.
enough.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
I get that. I
So
get that.
it's temple.
But that's
Hold on.
kind of different because
The
it's
idea is it's temple's bar. You understand?
yeah,
To
yeah, yeah.
become a member
Okay.
of the bar, but temple, Knights Templars, yeah, like yeah, and
Wait,
then
but
all of
what
this
about if you're
Moorgate.
fully not aware of masonry? Like for
Right.
someone
So
like
this is what I
Eunice,
was
for
gonna
example,
say.
and
This is
I
what I was
don't
gonna
mean this
say.
disrespectfully, Eunice,
People,
but he
a lot of
seems
people who
oblivious.
join the bar, yeah,
Yes.
if they don't join some other lodge and go through the normal process everyone else goes through,
Right.
they're not gonna get any of that Knights Templar benefits. That's like what this man was
Okay.
saying. Because if you
Yeah.
go and
Okay.
finish a barrister professional training course,
Right.
yeah,
It's like level
you're
one.
gonna get admitted to the bar. But funnily enough, it's something to do with the tutelage. Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
remember what it was, but there's something to do with it. Some 2-week part of it. Yeah, that had some something to do with
Ritual.
either Satan or no the
Oh
the
wow.
name, the actual word they use. I'm gonna look it up right now
Oh,
and try and
okay.
find it. Might take me a little bit, but it's some
Because
word
Yeah.
something to do with demons or Satan or
well,
it's to do with the
the first
tutelage
I
part
ever knew.
where you're shadowing
But
an
then I guess
existing barrister.
if you're studying law, then you must
Yeah.
know a history of that law. So then you must know that there's
Masonry.
yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
Now, all
because
of it is
I think that's
masonry, whether
common.
it's the Black's laws, dictionaries that you have to study, or the Archibalds, which are the case studies of many, you know, cases, basically. So if you want to refer to a case that's like your case, where someone was successful or in previous history, you go through these loads of books called the Archibalds. But all of this is Masonic shit. Have a library, Masonic. There's nothing that we got museum Masonic. Everything is Masonic.
No, but I'm saying
Speak up
what
for
my
us in
question
England.
was is if you get like say you're in that type of position now and
Right.
you're not fully aware of it, and do you somewhat get approached, or do you have to seek out, do you know what I mean? Because then otherwise, like you're stuck in
You're
a
approached.
limbo. Like
Sorry. You're
you're
approached
approached, right? I would say, yeah, I
early.
would assume that you're
Sorry,
approached somehow.
in uni.
I was just about to say, don't
In
all
You're
of
uni.
these
probably being groomed and
judges and
watched,
all of them
right?
like
In uni. That's
go
where they
through
find the talent
uni
or the brain drain
Yes,
lodges?
or whatever
that's what I
people
was
want to
saying
say.
earlier. That's they seek you out, even in this Mason stuff. Like they must
Right.
seek out the lower levels, which are the
So
uni
as I said,
people,
most of
to see
these
which ones, good. Sorry, Sam.
universities and fraternities are
Mm,
Masonic, but they're all in the
Yeah.
top institutes around the thing, and then they approach you. You know what I mean? Oh, you the top at mathematics in
Yeah,
your whole generation, bruv.
if you
Come
go to
over here.
if you go to certain universities to study law, yeah,
Yep.
if you do well in the first year,
Mm.
you get your second and third year paid for
paid for. Oh,
by them.
yes.
And you're wondering
Okay.
by who?
And it will be by, so for example, there was a time when I went to college to do access to law course, right? And they
Right.
had us looking at the different law firms, and they spoke to us about the Magic Circle law firms. Yeah, I can't remember what the one was called now, but it was the top one at the time in London. Yeah,
Right.
and they had a page on their website that was about they do yearly recruitment basically, and they're saying they get 2,000 applications a year, and they can only take 200, and they basically select you from the first year. And if you get picked in the first year, they pay for your second and third year. Then
It's
you go
like
to
a
them.
grant.
You go to them. You do your solicitor training in like 4 different departments that you choose, whatever, to get your specialisms that you want. And your training salary was 68,500, and that was in 2014 or 13. So
It's like they
so they
disguise it
select
as
you
a
from
grant or something, or like
they select you from
That's
early.
serious
And
business.
certain of them schools, like London School of Economics, had a mandatory module that was, I can't remember exactly what it was called, but it was called something like social ethics, and it was about getting to understand the world from a different perspective. They didn't go too deep in the description, but I could see from reading it, yeah, this is about them shaping your mind to some different level, kind of.
Okay, I know this is a bit off subject, but it is kind of my curiosity.
One sec.
So it is possible that you can be basically somewhat groomed from uni without your knowledge, even if you do know or you don't know, but it's possible
No,
without
your
your
knowledge.
knowledge.
No, it's never going to be without.
No, you will not. That's what I'm saying. You can know, but then there are some people that we just discussed that might not be fully aware. If you don't, yeah. So either way, it can go, right. So that does that mean? Because I've heard this theory that basically that they can buy your birth certificate, like Masons buy birth certificates and place bets on how they're going to do and stuff, and do things intentionally to put to win these bets. So does that mean that you could be going on your life and there's a Mason out there somewhere that's brought your
Ruining
like
your
birth
life.
certificate? Yeah, I'm sorry, I know it sounds so sci-fi, but and you wouldn't even know.
Yeah, this brother's about to secure a job. Hey, tell him he lost the job. Quick.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Stop, why you do that?
Imagine such a thing, yeah, and to know that the Roman Catholic Church owns your birth certificates, all of our birth certificates.
I never liked that
and
theory.
That they are a Freemason organization.
Yeah.
So exactly what you just imagined as a scenario is a reality. Basically.
But you know, when it's just like, wow, this is actual like factual proof that we're talking.
They really be playing Hunger Games with us. That is crazy.
Yeah, like for real. Obviously,
again,
maybe not with the commoners, quote unquote.
But you're only raw materials. You're only
we're only soil. We're medicine. We're just used to give
cattle
shit
property.
Yeah.
Yeah, your cattle property.
Like they do
they can do whatever they want with you.
Culture.
Grind you up, turn you into sejuk sausages, anything.
What do you think? Your human experiments. I'm surprised. People act like they wouldn't be. They'll be so surprised to know that humans haven't been experimented on with other animals. Like for example, I'm sure somewhere they put an egg, a pig egg and a human sperm one time, and I've heard that story somewhere. So like they're doing all these fuckery things, and it's just blowing my mind, because we talk about this all the time, but when it's really like you can actually put 2 and 2 together, and it's not just you're talking about it, like you can actually connect the dots. It kind of blows my mind a little, I guess.
The island of Dr. Moreau. That's what you need to look up. The island of Dr. Moreau.
Okay. Because I've watched this series, right, called Black Orphan, and at the end of the series there was this island with this man that proclaimed to be over 1,000 years old, and that's exactly what they were doing, experimenting with the human DNA and basically creating what they were trying to create
hybrids.
were and better humans, like you said.
The island of Dr. Moreau is like an original version of that kind of story.
Okay.
I mean,
because you think about if these people are doing these type of things, it's not shocking, because if I was to create a game or a world, or a movie, I would be giving out hints in the movies, and throughout the script, like you'd be trying to give the audience hints, and you'd be putting things places. So it's not shocking.
It's a film. It is a film. The Island of Dr. Moreau. It's a book.
I'm gonna check it out when I jump off. By the way, I'm
I
high,
forgot
so
who
that
starred in it. I remember seeing it, but I wasn't really paying much attention. I forgot who starred in it, but it was a long while ago.
yeah, it's a really good series about human DNA, and I seen it on advertisement one time. I think 2017 this was. So, and it's really good. It's about
What about a guy half
just the
human, half
basic.
pig?
No. It first starts off with a girl, and she basically finds out that she's got clones, and a lot of these clones can't have children and so forth, but she can, and she actually had a twin sister. Yeah, you have to watch it. It's really interesting.
Human clones, yeah, column.
Yeah, it's good accent. It's called Orphan Black. That's it.
Science fiction, right?
Yes, it's on Netflix.
Mm.
And she,
If that
the
was
actress
real,
that
if that
she
was real,
plays,
Carl would have went to the island and let all them people.
she plays Mrs. Hulk, by the way. She's the same actress that plays Mrs. Hulk right now. Yeah, so she's
this
really
guy,
good.
this is Mr. Something. He's always like, I've seen a lot of his videos.
Who this guy?
Let's get back.
Yeah, Mr. What's it called?
Oh yes.
He got a long name. No, but he always but he likes to talk about Islam a lot, like a lot.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
In a good like good way, or just explaining things, or negatively.
Mr. What? Yeah, him.
So okay.
He got a lot of videos. It breaks down a lot of things, to be honest. Yeah.
Because I could probably find the original video, but I know what they'd probably be doing with that.
Yeah, you know what, Sniper, like I said to Jeds, just if you can get one of those banners that just says this video is for educational purposes, I do not own the rights, just literally have that banner up at the bottom, and hopefully hopefully they can't say nothing. You can say, well,
yeah, because Maku,
I
this
tried.
guy, he got a lot of followers, like a lot.
Who, the guy?
What? Yeah, the African American guy, yeah.
You don't want him to pick up.
That's how much. Yeah, man. Boy, 1 point something million. Cannot, man. Yeah, once you review a review, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cool. But yeah, I have put that notice there. Disclaimer.
Okay.
So, educational purposes, edutainment. You know how we wrote.
They go out into the wood and they burn that wood in an hour and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, you talking about those the Illuminati?
Illuminati, okay.
So right.
This has to do with them.
Oh yeah, you have to be a Freemason to be there. All the presidents were Freemasons.
Okay.
A small point.
There you go again. So to even be in the Illuminati, because man say, nah, it's not. Illuminati is different. Illuminati is something else. Illuminati is not. I'm a Mason, Freemason, because it's free. So a niggas trying to convince us, but we know better, innit?
That sounds like you have mental issues if you're literally joining something because it has the word free in it. That is like the dumbest thing. So what? Because it says free, buy one get one free. Now I'm gonna.
It sounds stereotypical black, innit?
Yeah, it sounds like
He's saying
naive.
it's Freemason, but he doesn't want to share the knowledge. Pause on that.
It's just very naive. Yeah. Pause on that.
It's free at the beginning and then becomes expensive masonry.
Oh Lord. Yeah, because they said that you have to invest. You have to. So you're making money, but then you have to invest it into the same place that you're probably making money from. So that's where the ritual side comes from, right? Because you're making the money from you probably sacrificing a few things. Once you join these things, you're sacrificing.
Why is it sacrificing your soul? Come on.
It's this soul. Yeah. Man. Forget the money. The money, you give a percentage of that. There's money you're gonna make within it. Remember, for charity. But you're really making money for them. So
that's what I meant. Like you sacrifice your soul to make money from this situation, but you then have to give that same money that you made
about
from
money.
it.
Remember, some people already have wealth coming in. Like
no, but he said in the video that you have to give, like, if you're trying to level up to a certain extent, there's certain times that you may have to invest, like in charities or, and so on and forth. So you do have to have a certain amount of money, right?
That depends on how much wealth you've got coming in,
isn't it?
Sorry,
that's some cover-up business.
Yeah.
charity and all this bullshit.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
part of
okay.
the recompense they're paying for the evil deeds they're about and have done. You know?
Mm.
So I'm saying when you have to
Okay.
slice baby's throat, when I told Emmanuel when you
Oh
have to slice the
Lord.
baby's throat and that,
Snap.
and or virgin or whatever, you know what I mean? Then you're gonna realize it's not a game.
Yeah,
It's not
and the
funny
sex
anymore.
magic and all of these
Right.
sorts.
Yeah,
All of that.
I've heard about that from the Greek, all the
And
way back from
some
Greek mythology.
listen,
Sex magic.
some
That sounds like fun.
idea for a mason.
Stop
The highest
it.
the highest sexual thing for a mason is to
Mm.
sleep with another man.
Oh no, that don't sound like fun.
So this is the point because they're saying the level of ecstasy or the like it's another level, another opening the mind, and it's some bullshit
Yeah,
that
it's
they
mad.
added to just buggering each other. You know what I
The
mean?
word opening sounds so mad after you say you have to fucking have a man. It just
Yeah, that's the
hits
way
me.
they do it. They say it in a way
But
that
I
it's not that. Like it's not that, but
some
it
it
is that.
did. It sounded terrible. But yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah.
highest sexual level to obtain is that for them.
But
They
can
don't
I
all
ask
do it, but it's still just to have that in
why?
your thing is mad.
And I know
So
there's a power thing, but the spiritual side of it, why the spiritual side, like for the two men, is that
spiritual is
the
everything.
ultimate defiance between to God sort of thing?
No, spiritual is everything. Everything is based on spirituality. You think the
No, but
government's
I'm saying
running, you think to be a
the man.
politician, it's all about learning books and shit. No, fuck that shit. Yeah.
No, but I'm
You
saying
have
the
to
man and man
learn
thing.
mystical stuff. Yeah, but
Yeah, this is
that's always been
diabolic.
there.
Come on, Carter.
The
It's all
ancient
about
mystical
mystical.
is Greece, remember? And what were they doing in Greece?
Yeah. They're homosexuals. Come on, we know
Right.
this. Mm.
So they kept some of their Hellenistic ideas and mixed them up with other ideas and, you know, other pantheons and that and did. But
Yeah.
that's what they put out. That is not what
I'm
they
saying
think and feel within the
Mhm.
Masonic thing. They got knowledge above knowledge. When
But I'm
you're
saying it's.
listening to stories or mythologies, that's what they put out for
I
you
get all of that. I was just saying,
or
like,
us
what
or
is?
whatever.
No. I do actually. I hear you, Sniper, and I understand what you're saying. But I was just curious, like, is that act? I know what it can cause and what it does, but in the terms of like between those two men, why is that like the ultimate thing? What makes
Because
that the
it's
ultimate
not a
thing? Is there
physical
something like
thing. They're saying
okay?
it's a metaphysical thing. It's it's a orgasmic or some pause on all of it. Yeah, but
Okay.
it's different, and it opens up different receptors and parts of your brain after that situation or something like that. I was just like, bro.
So does that ultimately make them high, like a higher being or something? Is that what
Right
they
in
think?
some of their mind, yes, that's what they mean.
Okay, so if you can do that, then you're a higher being type of thing.
Right, because
Okay, that's what I was
great.
curious about. I'm sorry, not all of the. I that's what I was saying. It's not like I get what they do. They fuck it up and take shit out and mix it up, and then you get another cult. You get
Listen, you
handmaid.
got to do
You get all
another.
sorts.
You got to go through the generations, right? So what's
Yeah,
happened is Caesar, for example. Julius Caesar is a great guy for
yeah.
them, right?
Hmm.
So Julius Caesar used to go to war, walk his ass to Germany, or work his ass to England, and all of these places, right? It's going to take years. So some of these campaigns are years. No gal. So it was decided that in Caesar's time and before Caesar, that they would have a barrel where man stick their ting into, right? And there's only soldiers in there, right? So one soldier has to go in there and put his bum on the hole and then other thing. And they say that the first person
You
to
don't know
go in
the
there,
thing. I am
the first
teaching.
person to go in the thing and set the example was Caesar himself.
So you use the first
And
one to
it's like
create
follow
glory
the
hole.
leader basically.
Yeah,
And
glory
after
hole is the
yeah,
first glory hole. Gay glory hole.
you
You know what I
know,
mean?
swear you back.
There's only mandem in there, bro. Like, what are you doing? Who's sucking your ting in there? Like, allow it, man.
But come on, guys.
You
They're
don't know
doing
the
this
thing.
to
I am
please
teaching you
and
the thing.
Stop, Zilla.
Yeah, so as I said, I remember that the idea of Senate, Rome, and Caesar. Caesar was head of the Senate. We have a Senate now. Yeah, those guys are what? Politicians. These politicians are all Masons. Do you understand? Some of them are in the Illuminati, but you can't even be in the Illuminati if you ain't a what? Mason. So we
son,
know
you ain't
what
a
it is. We see
Mason?
the picture and we see the form and the thing. It's what surrounds us every day. What drives our existence at this present moment. Because we've got a government that governs over us and makes rules and legislations and laws and all of that, governed by the higher powers, their higher powers, which are the House of
A
Lords,
god.
who are all Masons. All of them.
Yeah, but the reference is to a god called Lucifer, right? That's why they're dealing with this sixth magic to give him more power, right?
In some cases, because remember, the,
Yeah.
the the devil's picnic is already here in the sense of the royal family. You know what I'm saying? Like the owl and the lizard birth or lizard birth.
The lizards, yeah.
Right.
Types of
So,
things.
what level of demon or entity do you think we're dealing with? There's different levels to this. There's the physical ones, and then there's the ones you can't see, who control things from another realm or another dimension or another thing or another place. They have to call on these things. They have to do rituals. They have to bring that energy in the room. They have to leave a seat, a chair for Lucifer
Yeah,
in their circle.
And
Nah,
the
man,
restaurants
Rothschild
and
business.
stuff. Come on, we know this. It's
Yeah,
mad.
no, I'm out.
It's
I'm
crazy.
out.
No, it's crazy. It's crazy.
You know the Queen's at that meeting. She's at that thing there.
All this white robe going around.
Right.
Come on.
But her being a master, what do you call her? Patron or patriarch or whatever of many Mason organizations, many. And as I said, they don't really take women. But that's
It's
on a
not that
low
it's
level because they do on a high level because it's royalty.
What do you say in
So,
the Eastern Star side?
Eastern,
But on the higher level, I mean, she's a Jesuit. She's the part of the Jesuit order. She's part of her mother was, she had like 18, 19 different titles, Masonic order of the Knights of the Round Table was one of her titles. I said, no, I'm out, man. Yeah, this is the Queen
They're just
Mother. This
taking
ain't the Queen.
they're just trying to find someone to put her, basically.
Yeah, nah, like they put her body and then people could go in and walk around. But while they were doing that, they were reading out her titles. You get me? And I was listening to them thinking, no, my fucking days. Yeah. If this weren't Illuminati snitching, I don't even know. And if she's the OG of it, if she's just the matriarch of the Eastern Star, all of that, and all the male ones as well. So I was like, rah. To obtain something like that, you have to be part of the hierarchy or the aristocracy and the higher order of things.
I got a question.
So like, yeah.
The Eastern Star, doesn't it represent Lucifer, right?
That's what I was thinking actually, now you say it.
Well, they say the Morning Star.
Yeah, but Morning Star. Isn't that not the same thing? Maybe in a different concept or translated
Eastern
or something.
Stars, Ishtar.
Yeah.
Right. There's the Babylonian. It's like saying the group of Isis stars. Yeah. Because that's the original concept, right? So we say Isis, then Ishtar in Sumeria, right? And then from there, Estar, Eastar, whatever you want to say. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Eastern Star. That's where you go. But the star is not star, it's Ishtar.
The deity Ishtar.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
And obviously, because she's a female, it makes more sense, right? And they're heavily invested in Babylon. So when we're talking about, as I said, Nimrod and all of these type of things, added to it. So Nimrod,
But
Ishtar.
I heard you earlier, yeah, Makud. You were talking about Nimrod like he wasn't this. You said it's a good part of him and there's negative part of him, yeah?
Right. The
I would just
negative
class
part,
him as an evil king.
you can't be just that. No one is just that. What it is that Nimrod, remember he married his mother.
Exactly.
Oh,
I'm
He
just
stole
saying.
his mother off his dad or whatever. Yeah, or after his dad died or something. But yeah.
Oh.
The thing is, the main thing was that they were all in that region worshipping different gods, right? But different gods based on the original god. So the top of all the gods, Enki, Enlil, all of that is Anu. So what Nimrod was doing as far as religious wise in the worship of Anu, but the idea was force. He was forcing people. You don't force
Yeah,
no
he
one to
was
do
for
nothing.
everyone.
Right. So he's trying to force people. Then he went from there to the worship of Nimrod himself. Now this is the
Yeah, he
negative thing.
become him himself and I, yeah, and I mean
Right.
myself and I,
A
yeah.
man deity. Right. So
Mm.
he's
Yeah, that's
put
what.
himself
Even
in a position,
Abraham's
right?
father was following him, yeah,
Yes.
doing bits and bobs.
Yes.
So
He was just a general in his army. Like a night's watchman. Yeah, he would guard the city from these supposed Canaanites that was running around wild at the time. Right. So yeah, Nimrod. Well, there's two. There's the one that supposedly built the thing, and then there's Nama, who's also classed as a Nimrod. You know what I'm saying? So depends on your interpretation. But for these guys, yeah, this Ishtar, Easter Star business, yeah, that's what it relates to.
How far did we go back with Nimrod? Matthew, is it before Samaria? Or he is a Sumerian king?
No, he is a Sumerian.
He is a Sumerian, yeah.
The first or the first one, or the first one of record,
Well, he's got to
or
be first one that built.
first one of record, right? Okay.
The first one that built those cities.
All right. Okay. Right.
So it's Babylon. What we're calling
Didn't he
Babylon.
build
Babylon,
Babylon?
Samaria,
Yeah, no.
the other one.
He built Uruk
Uruk.
or yeah, and Kalno, a place called Kalno, a massive city, in the same region.
But in that small region, wasn't there about 16 city-states between all? Yeah, okay, right.
But some came later.
Right, okay, right.
We're talking
They were
back.
they were the first. They were the first.
Yeah, so if you ever hear even the word Babylon at one stage, you're like, well, when did that come about? Because it was there or something similar, not as much well built, but everything seems to get the cities that he's responsible for, and that's not everywhere. There's other cities, as you said, there's other places in that region, maybe done by other Sumerian kings, because on the Sumerian kings list, he's like way down.
And see those city-states, what does it remind you of? Italy, Greece, the way they done their thing, so it was a straight copy. Because that was basically what was Rome, was it was a bunch of city-states coming together, wasn't it?
Yeah, in some respects, yeah. It was like that. You know what I mean? But they all had the basic same principle. And to be the overall leader, which Nimrod was, for the whole area, the whole region. So it doesn't matter what you was an Arcadian king or this king or king of Uruk, you're all still under Nimrod.
Right.
Yeah, he's the overall supreme king of that region. You know what I mean? And his achievements are mad. Do you get what I'm saying? So.
And was Nimrod there when those other city-states were already built up?
But my thing was the other thing, the Lucifer thing. You see what I'm saying? Because when they talk about the devil and Lucifer, that's in the Anu and Enki story, but it's not in the Nimrod story. Nimrod is just a guy who, just like Shaka Zulu, supposedly had good intentions at first and then it went left. We can understand that, right? It went left. You marrying your mum, that's gone left.
I need to familiarize myself with that Nimrod story. Was he on a
Yeah.
boat or something at some stage, or
No.
no?
No. He
It's a
was
different Sumerian tale.
I'm thinking of Noah.
he's the one
on the
who
boat.
supposedly built the Tower of
Oh,
Babel and
Babel.
everything.
Okay, all right,
Right.
okay.
So, but it's an argument between two brothers because the real commissioner is Enki because he's Lord of this earth according to their thing, and Enlil is Lord of the skies.
Yeah.
So Enlil comes down and says,
Okay.
let me confound these people's languages, confuse them, and stop them basically working. Do you get what I'm saying? But they're only working because they're descendants of the brother.
Was there a third aspect to
who
that?
he saved? No, who he saved from the flood. Because prior to the flood, both brothers' descendants were running around on the planet. Do you get it? Doing all sorts of mad stuff, crazy Nephilim, this, that, creating all sorts of madness going on. So when they went to wipe that out, he went to Enki went to one of his descendants, which is Noah, or Art-Nephishtim, sorry. In the Sumerian
you're talking
thing.
about half alien, half man kind of thing here.
No, we're talking about half angel or half.
Okay,
yeah, you
so
could say
same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah, astronaut, whatever you want to say. Yeah. But these
One
are all
that came from
melanated
the
at the time.
sky, right?
Oh, rewind. You're saying his what? A Nephilim? No.
Who?
No.
God.
The god.
Yeah. Oh, what's his name? You just said his name. Yeah.
What? Enlil or something.
Enki. Yeah.
No, Enki. Yeah, Enki is a physical being, isn't it? Like, and so is Enlil. But the one, and so is their father Anu. Yeah. So if there was a physical manifestation of God or someone who owns that physical form, yeah, and we're not saying he is God, they're just saying that he is God amongst those ancient people in a sense, or the highest amongst them. So they give them the title of Anu. That Anu is just a title; it's not his actual name. And
This is where Annunaki
at this
comes
time,
from, right?
yeah, exactly. Those that came down or were sent down by Anu.
Right.
So he's never really in much of the story, other than seeing what the sons and the other Anunnaki had created and all of that with the Lulus making bear noise, and then their descendants breeding in and start being boastful giants, all of that, and
So,
just
Michael,
doing madness.
but was Anu here? Was he here, or was he just the guy that sent them down here? I don't mean guy, but
Yeah,
you
he
know what I mean.
wasn't. He'd been here first, basically.
Right.
He'd been here first.
Came
And
down,
that's how,
scoped it out, and then sent his
right.
people
He
down.
even had obviously took himself a wife, yeah, and that's how Enki is born. That's why later on when they come back,
A wife from Earth.
right?
Okay, so that means
Not that he didn't have a wife already. So this is where
yeah, but he
the
took
brother comes from.
he took on a wife from Earth. So that means they went how many hundreds, thousands of years ago that was.
Millions.
Or millions
Trillions.
even. That means there was proper humans down here that he could go, right, yeah, I can take her on. Get her up to the spaceship and I'll fucking impregnate her and send her back down.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. Yeah, but she gonna have high status because you like.
But my whole point is that this isn't our first go around the merry-go-round. We've been down here.
Right.
Human beings have been down here since the dawn.
Right. I'm saying that's what we're calling human beings is not necessarily what that situation is.
Okay.
This is still prior to what we're calling human beings, and the human beings that
So
are
we're
here.
talking Lemurian or Atlantean or something.
We're still talking about the little people and the really tall, skinny people of Africa.
Yeah, these are people that don't talk. They
Right, these beings,
telepathy between each other.
right,
And
these
stuff.
beings are older in the universe. That's all. They're like us.
Mm.
They look like us. They got different, but they're just older,
Mm.
and they're where we came from. Because remember, nothing comes from nothing. You had to have come from somewhere, or someone would have had to see this us on this planet. It only makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Because it's like, oh, what? Just someone just grabbed some soil and did it, made a man and did it. No, that's trying to teach you a principle of something. That you all came from the soil, but who was the first one to ever come here? Only when you go into the ancient texts now, you start to hear these stories and thing, and then it kind of starts to make sense for you. Because you can add science and anthropology and archaeology and everything to it to make it make sense now, like in this modern time, you know what I mean?
And they have done. They have done, haven't they?
Right. You know what I mean? And even some of the basic explaining all the planets in the solar system and all of that, these are the people you got it from. Your concept of time, these are the people you got it from. So like we have to take them seriously. Then in everything they say, if you take an aspects of what they taught, and we've got a function in society, we've got 60 minutes, and 60 minutes is an hour, 60 seconds is a minute. Do you know what I'm saying? So the concept of 60 came from the Sumerians. Yeah, 360. Yeah, the concept of time itself.
Mm.
Yeah, if you look it up and you just say, who gave us the concept of time? And you just see, boom, Sumerians. There you go, blow. So everything that we use in the modern day is taken from
A lot
those.
seems to stem from them. Yeah, a lot does seem to stem from them.
So how are we going to take part of their information and technology and what they taught and astrology and all of that and know that it's on point 100? As in, we behind because we only discovering some of these planets now in the 1930s and that. Yeah, when these are thousands of years on cylinder scrolls and shit that you're just finding flung about in the Mesopotamian desert or whatever, you know.
And you notice the way most of that cuneiform, it was logs and it was ship logs and it was a very small percentage was those fables of Nimrod and stuff like that, you know.
No,
so you know that those people were high tech. They were high tech. I'm just saying they were high tech.
That's why, because Nimrod made sure if you into the worship, you're gonna make people worship it. What are you gonna do next? You're gonna start building statues of yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in the cities that he built, this
make
is
sure
they
remember you. Yeah.
Right. This is a definite occurrence. You know what I'm saying? You look on the walls, you see this big thing of Nimrod, and you know what I'm saying? You're like, okay, him headlocking a lion or some stuff. You know what I mean? Like he's just trying to show his might and his thing, and this is how he's doing it and whatever. That can only last as long as he lives, because it's force that what he's trying to do, right? He's trying to impose his will on the people, and the people already know their spiritual and metaphysical values, and that. They don't need no help on that. You know what I mean? Some don't even have the same type of values that, the mound builders have got different mindset compared to the oppressors. You know what I mean? Which are the Annunaki and all of them, because it's pressure. They come to them and they pressure them and mess with their seed and take listen, we're going to take your son and we're going to take your daughter and we're going to change the DNA so they can be compatible. And then you get your Adam story. You know what I mean? So this is why there's life and things going on in our human history before Adam.
We definitely are a species with amnesia. Definitely.
Right. So Adam can be a 6,000 year character. He can be a 10,000 year
6
character.
million. 6 million. Yeah,
or
you're right.
Million.
You're right.
You understand?
You're right.
So I don't doubt that two individuals could have came along 6,000 years ago, be placed in an environment by themselves where they would seem that they were the only people on the motherfucking planet, right? But yet then to leave said situation and goes to already established cities. Makes no sense, right?
Well, look what we're doing today with designer babies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? I only seen a video there the other day where women don't actually have to carry the baby for the 9-month term. It's put in some sort of a plastic sack.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking at this going, this is fucking crazy, man.
Crazy,
but I mean, we're only catching up to what these guys were at when we were put down here first.
We say accent? What was that?
No, I was just saying, that's what they said Beyonce. Like, it's surrogacy as well, alongside all the like the clinical side and the laboratory.
But it's not even serious. Carter, they
child.
can go in and manipulate your DNA.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Specify the
all
eye
the way from
color,
there
the hair
to the
color,
basic just surrogacy.
pigment of the
It's
skin.
a whole spectrum. Yeah, it's crazy what they'll do. Like they even this whole abortion law, apparently they're telling people that their babies are dying at birth and using them for,
Then look what they're using exactly. You look what they're using the
marrow
abortion
bones
fetuses
and stuff
for.
and just rare.
It's crazy. It is crazy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, that's why there's such a huge market for it in the home of capitalism, America, where there's thousands and more than any other war or anything. I don't know how many thousands of babies are aborted there every day, but they're not doing that to look after mothers or concern for their mothers, just because they're making fucking bread out of it. They're making paper.
Exactly. That's the whole joke of it, because if you're coming with this law, that's all okay, and some people agree with this law. I don't know how, but what about the aftercare? So you're saying because there was a something happened basically. A little girl got raped. A 10-year-old got raped, and they obviously got her pregnant. And there's a law in the state that she lives saying that she can't get an abortion. So we're saying if you wanted her to keep this child now, what are you providing this 10-year-old child with mentally and physically to be able to have to deal with that, because you've not given her a choice? So it's true what you're saying, that you're not taking care of the people afterwards. So it's clearly about money or something else. It's not about people. Like, they don't give a fuck. Sorry,
Let's listen to some more of this one and see. Because Emmanuel ran away like a pum pum, you know. So mad.
Abortion weren't, but they were Jesuits. This is the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, even the Pope. They don't, and they'll. I'm gonna be honest. They don't actually.
What did I say, man? What did I say? Like this, I've never seen this before. You know, I swear down, I've never seen this before. But yet, my man's saying exactly what the man is saying from time. Yeah, Jesuits, the Knights of Malta. Do you know what I'm saying? Freemason organization, all of it, church, everything. Look at this, joke thing.
And definitely
do the whole. You have to watch,
right?
And because of their power and rank within the church,
but it's still controlled by.
Everything is controlled by the white and black Pope.
Yeah.
So black and white, which is white and black tiles, is where we have our temple.
That's where you get that.
Yeah, the yin yang. You know, the good versus evil. You got to have one of
A lot
these
of celebrities have that flaw,
and that's
well.
the work.
What's that?
A lot of celebrities and stuff have these flaws. So, and it signifies masonry, yeah.
And the pillars. If they don't have the pillars, they have the thing, and man, you can. Or sometimes they're going through a journey, right? So a lot of the videos will be in the desert when there's a part of their journey that they're trying to find their way back to.
It's true. Yeah,
reality.
there is a lot in the desert.
But you look at a gay Lady Gaga one after she disappeared and was acting like a recluse for like 2 years. She came out with a video. She's in the desert. You name it. What's the other fucking devil worshipping you from the horn? The Weeknd.
Who did Jesus meet in the desert?
Yeah, he shot the devil in the desert, supposedly. You know what I mean? He's always in the desert.
Who?
Yeah. What's his name? The Weeknd.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that song where he shoots the devil, right?
Mm-hmm.
That old white man in the.
Isn't it often or?
Huh?
One of those songs. No. I was just thinking of the song.
Often.
Yeah, it is often.
Yeah,
That's a tune.
I used to like it. I used to like his thing.
Yeah, I
but
used to like that song.
I used to like his tunes, man. But bruh,
Me too.
it started to get weird, man.
I thought.
Yeah, he was doing some highly Selassie stuff and all sorts of smart. It's crazy.
He's got one song with Juicy J. One of those
Yeah, that
nights.
one's a good one.
Bad tune.
Yeah.
One of those nights.
But he's licking the blood though. I just can't.
I know, yeah. That's Sniper. I'm so glad you said that because that's the what you know when you watch stuff, it just irritates me. I was like,
what's he doing? Yeah, free from
yeah,
this.
he's pure lick and
Oh,
smiling.
you lot
I
are
was
not
just,
free from this. This is your guy.
Yeah, no. We're free from all this
Your guy.
behavior. No.
He's definitely.
she's free from
so
they're free
just
from
because he's
Eunice,
not
they're free
Eritrean.
from the weekend.
Just because he's not Eritrean now. You see the division.
The racism, Michael. The racism.
the
It's not
prejudice.
even division, yeah.
All of a sudden, she's
The
clinging.
neck accent.
Yeah. 1 minute she's
Just because
Ethiopian.
he's from Somalia, man.
I'm Ethiopian.
Well,
Come on.
Somaliland.
No.
Yeah.
Jacob is from Somalia. The weekend is Ethiopian. We're free from.
Okay, relax, Axel. Relax. You don't have
Remember,
to get so
he's
angry.
from Eritrea, Djibouti. Yeah, man. What are we doing? Jeez.
Did you get home to Sweden all right, sis? Yeah?
Obviously, Dubs.
Okay, good stuff.
Sweden gang.
Yeah,
But it's on the same landmass though, right?
Hmm?
It's on the same landmass. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you don't have to go far. It's like, well, it's drivable, right?
Has to be. From Norway to Sweden.
Yeah. You drive, bus, whatever.
Train.
Like halfway
Train
down the
probably
country.
fastest, right?
I saw a map of it or something. They were showing something of it, right? And they were showing like Sweden, right? And then they said, yeah, in Denmark, and then they just went down. I was like, what?
And there's
By the way,
Denmark, yeah.
down on the same landmass.
Yes.
I said, bro, what's this?
It is.
Yeah, so you're thinking, there's water, like in most
No.
people's
But
minds.
no, you have to go through a bridge to get to Denmark. To be honest.
A bridge.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's how the Nazis took over so easy. Yeah,
Bruh.
Big up Denmark.
Just take
Listen, we got bridges, and I'm
Over.
sure you got bridges.
We've got a whole
I'm sure you
country
got
now
bridges
because
in
we've got a
Ireland,
bridge.
Dubs.
Of course you do, yeah.
Don't mean it's a different country, but yeah. Anyway.
No,
Yeah,
we
it's
in
the same
Ireland, we
bloody
good.
country, right?
We in Ireland. Thank
It's
God
like-
we're surrounded by water.
It's like Haiti and the Dominican Republic going on up there.
Yeah.
Basically, it's the same thing. It's the same place. It's like what?
Exactly.
I always thought it was different. I swear. Axel.
Well, let's look at the line the English
I
drew through
always thought
Ireland.
it was
So they
different
say it's
country.
one country.
What do you
to
mean,
another
Denmark
country.
and Sweden?
Yeah, I didn't know
No,
that.
you cannot get to Denmark without crossing this.
Into Sweden.
bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have to ski that accent there?
But if you're coming in, it's Denmark. You're hitting first, really,
To Europe, yeah.
from the south. Yeah,
Yes,
if you're coming from the south. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
makes sense.
Is it our Holland now? Not Holland
What?
now.
no, it's Denmark.
Holland's down the road, man.
Yeah.
That's right next
No,
door
it's
to
not
us.
That's
that
only
far.
down the road as well. Yeah.
What accent?
Huh?
No, she's not far if we lived in Scotland, basically. If we lived in Scotland, she
It's
wouldn't
not
be
far away. It's not.
But unfortunately,
We
we
used
live
to
in
go some. I think it still does. Yeah, I think I
Mm.
heard someone say take some boat from Gothenburg in Sweden to
Right.
Scotland. Yeah. So it's not.
Oh,
that
really?
Mm.
to where? To Holland.
To,
Oh.
to, to Scotland. To Scotland.
Oh, to Scotland. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's
I
not
was
that
a
far.
silly.
So what was that, about a 4-hour trip or something?
I don't know.
I don't even think it's that long.
Probably wouldn't have been, yeah.
It's
Probably
not that
wouldn't have
long,
been.
man.
Well,
That's
it's
how the
like
Vikings got over so easy, you know.
Yeah.
yeah. Come on.
Yeah. It was kind of easy, straight.
Come on.
Come on.
I'll be so
See,
proud
my
of those
British
cunts.
English is going on fleek. See?
They started all this fuckery in Europe. Those fucking Viking cunts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's settle down at your place too, Dubs. So you're part of them. So.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Yeah, well, in Dublin, definitely in Dublin.
Yeah,
But
they
the rest of
came to
Ireland, not
you
so much.
guys and did the most over there too.
Yeah,
So
I know, but we
really, the
kicked them out.
Sweden thing is kind of new,
What do you mean?
huh?
What do you mean about Sweden?
Like the name Sweden and this whole identity compared to
No,
the Danes.
really, it is
It's got
really
to be,
old.
yeah. Because they were all Norsemen at one stage, right?
Yeah,
They
they're
were
all
all just
Vikings and
northern
all of
men.
that, and
Yeah.
you had
No,
King
it's
Alfred.
called Sverige. It's called Sverige. We don't say
Severia.
Sverige.
Alexia.
Sverige.
Severia.
Sverige. Yeah.
Severia.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't
That
say
makes
Sweden.
sense.
We say Sverige. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
And
it
then
doesn't make sense when you're watching
I
Ragnar
wonder
and all
what
that. They're not.
Sweden is
There's
in
no
Irish.
Sweden
Yeah.
talk, but there's Denmark talk.
no,
Mm.
no,
Yeah, it's
no.
all Norwegian.
It's wrong,
It's not
Baku.
all
They have
Norwegian,
the
no? That they were
no, but
speaking.
when you watch Ragnar,
Yeah.
they have some cities. They name a lot of cities. To be honest.
Oh yeah, the cities are named and
Yeah, the
the
cities
thing.
in Sweden though,
But there are
and
many
it still
kings though.
exists. Mm.
Like, but what I'm saying is Alfred,
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah.
wanted to be king of all what? Denmark.
In Denmark, yeah, but Denmark were the rulers of the Vikings, yeah, the proper.
They are all Vikings. It's just different kings, right?
Yeah, different kings.
bloodlines, right? Yeah. So as
But
I'm saying,
was it not more the Norwegians action that led those Viking raids? I thought it was the Norwegians that started all
it
that.
was the Danish, the Danish was
really,
really
I
big.
feel like in the North, the
Norse and the Danish.
Norwegians, the North is the Norwegians,
Yeah.
and
The
Denmark,
Danes, yeah.
and the
Danes and
Danes.
the
There's no
Denmark.
Sweden at one stage, right?
They were
That's what I'm
on.
saying. That's kind of new in the idea. Maybe there was even a city called like what you said. Do you get what I'm saying? That would make more sense.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
cities. I saw it. I was like, yay, that's it, and that's it. Yeah, come on.
Right. Yeah. So Kattegat is it still?
No, Kattegat is just the water. Never
Oh,
been a city.
really?
Yeah. So when they put the Kattegat,
There's a sea called Kattegat.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
deadly.
a sea. They called the Kattegat, not a city.
Yeah.
No, but Kattegat comes in the river, right? It comes up.
Up one of the fjords, yeah.
Yeah. So it's
and then at the end of it
between
is
Sweden.
where the city was built.
You know, that
named
was all
after the
filmed
river.
in Ireland. All of that shit. Vikings.
No, it
was all
makes sense
filmed
though.
in Wicklow.
As in the way they try to set it out. Like it's in the middle of like an estuary. You know, when you're not fully in the ocean yet, but it's it's going to go out to the ocean. So it's like they kind of face the ocean, but this bit that you come up to go to Kattegat is the estuary, and then at the end is a flat plain and two cliffs on both sides, and then they built a settlement there, and that's what they're calling Kattegat. It had to have
Named
been
it
real
after the sea,
because there was
named it after
definitely
the sea,
many kings and
Well,
rulers
Ivar,
of Kattegat.
Ivar the Boundless, he was actually an actual real king in Dublin.
Yeah, he
at one
was
stage.
yeah. He was the boneless, and then the other guy, what's his face?
Which one?
And the second one, Maku.
Rollo also was a real.
Yeah, not Rollo.
He was from Denmark.
Yeah.
I think he was a Dane.
On the second Valhalla, that series, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy is a real one. I didn't know actually, but he was.
Is it?
Yeah.
Which one?
What's his face name? Let me look
Was
it
he
up.
a king?
He was the one who
he's Ragnar's son, right?
The one who discovered the Greenland, yeah, was staying in Greenland.
Oh yeah, Ragnar's son.
Yeah. The priest guy.
No, not the Uber, and not the priest guy. Wait.
Floki discovered that.
Floki, yeah.
Yeah, but no, there were people there before Floki too, and
There
these
was
people
there, yeah.
What's it called? Vikings too, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, there were Vikings. Oh, in Vikings too. I get you.
Too, right?
I haven't seen
I never
the
watched that season. Yeah, I never watched that.
They
haven't released that here.
The guy from WWE.
Yeah. It's on Netflix,
We're
man.
still at season 1,
Vikings
yeah.
too.
At the end of season 1 because they haven't released season 2 yet. So in your one, yeah, they've released season 2 already. They ain't released our one yet.
They released
So you're telling us stuff. You're telling us stuff in advance.
That second Viking
No.
series
The
is on
Valhalla,
Netflix.
Vikings Valhalla, yeah.
Yeah,
The first
that's
season,
only one
It's on
series,
Netflix
right?
now.
The guy
the
there,
new one.
the new one,
The new one
Netflix.
stops. Yeah.
He is actually a real person.
Yeah.
Well, the king of
Okay.
Iceland.
Well, look, but though action, that's about 200 or 300 years after Ragnar, right? So
Wait,
it would have been.
It was a couple of generations after. Yeah, it was.
Wait, wasn't it Floki that discovered it and then he left and then what's his name?
That's
And
right.
then they all ran away from Iceland, didn't it? Man was like, fuck out, I'm the king.
Yeah, he wanted to kill everyone in it. Yeah, like, it's crazy over there, man. But then
the world
Uber
landed.
found the Americas.
Yeah.
Yeah, Uber found the Americas. But they always said that, and they even said some Dutch guys found.
It's all right. Saint Brendan,
and,
the Irishman, found
you get me?
the
Later
Americas
on.
Yeah. This year I was reading something. They're saying that they found like Viking remains in America. So
right.
Yeah. They went to America.
Newfoundland.
They even went to Turkey. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They even went to Turkey. Yeah. And
remember, actually, they were on the Mediterranean. So
Man said they never went to.
They would have touched.
Can't try to tell me they never went to India.
Who can't?
Nah, look, they were on the Mediterranean.
They were in the Mediterranean because
if you can go to Turkey,
Spain and that,
you can go to India.
Exactly. Maku, yeah.
They were adventurers, and they don't even know what was over the next horizon.
Right. I was in Hagia Sophia. So I saw Vikings writing in runes in the mosque slash church. So they say it was the Viking Bluetooth, the blue Bluetooth. His name was
Bluetooth.
So he did, Bluetooth.
Well, where's infrared then?
But this just shows you. Look, this just shows you that humans have always travelled. They found ancient Irish writing in Russia from 11,000 BC. They carbon dated this
11,000 BC.
Yeah.
What?
Oh Christ! Damn.
That's a.
What Ragnar? Man saying Ragnar never existed.
No. This was not. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, King Harold is real.
No, but they don't know if
Ragnar
Ragnar existed. They don't know if he did or not.
Wait. Who said
definitely
Ragnar didn't
King Harold existed, man. Come on, guys.
What?
You know this. King Harold.
No. Ragnar Lothbrok existed.
Even Rollo existed.
Definitely his sons definitely did. Definitely, like they don't know.
He definitely existed then, right?
Wait,
yeah, well, of course, there was
There's different myths and legends of after the fact.
And
there's mysterious. There's different legends about the death of Ragnar Lothbrok. You know what I'm saying? That's what's myth and legend about it. But the actual actions, man coming here and breeding and having children with different factions, the Mercians and all of that.
The Sussex and them, yeah.
Right. Those can be actually verified.
Well, that would be true, yeah.
And it would make sense because England is just about Saxons, Normans, and
they exactly what they are. They're Germans. They're Germans, exactly.
Yeah.
They're just across the Rhine from those guys.
Do
you know what I mean?
And then they said they mixed with a certain set of people to give you the Rusk, which is the
Ruskies, yeah. So
they were admitting in the series, right, that they were family.
Yeah. They were
right. They were Mediterranean, some Mediterranean offshoot mixed with Viking to create Rusk. I said, I'm out. I'm done. Yeah. There's no things by accident out here, and it's kind of plain and simple to see. If a man who's the king is telling you, he's telling the other Vikings, like, listen, my people came from your people.
Exactly. He said it. I remember that once.
Yeah. I was like, okay. So now you've gone to a different environment. You look dressed differently. That's it.
Cold as hell.
Yeah.
They were cold
but
as
you
hell.
got better. I don't know. They got bears or something over that side. So it was easier to just, And they look like a little bit Mongolian or, in the movements, horseback and,
Yeah, and the dress wear especially. The dress wear especially was Mongolian.
Right. So it looked Mongolian to me.
Yeah, definitely. The hats and stuff,
Yeah, but
a little bit of Roman something going on or something, you know what I mean? Something Mediterranean with some.
But they're a mixture, though. They're from the Rus. The Rus are mixtures. Come on,
they are
everything in one. From the steppes to from the
right.
Tundra.
Yeah,
from the north, cold ass place.
Mongols.
Siberia. Come on.
Siberia,
Yeah, and the Inuits up in the Siberians, they are.
But if
Siberia is
if
part of
Ragnar didn't
Russia
exist,
now, right?
nah. When I saw the making of the series, and they went to the museum, and there's a big book there, and they said, yeah, this is part of the evidence that we used from the real, information about Ragnar and da. And I was like, okay. But I knew that about most things anyway, that it's you could say
That wasn't in the Book of Kells, was it, Michael? Because that whole thing was
it's
filmed in
fiction based
Ireland.
on fact.
Yeah,
it's fiction based
faction.
on facts. Yeah. So they mixed it up. They did.
That's what we said. Like, if you're a doctor,
They took
or
poetic
nurse,
license, isn't that what they
and
say?
you ever watched ER, you would know how on point they are. You get me? Because those programs have solved medical conditions that ain't worked out in some other countries. Just because they watched the episode and it was like, oh my god. I mean, we're talking doctors and look, you know what I mean? Proper. And when one of my family members was training to be a nurse or proper nurse or doctor or whatever, yeah, she used to. Her homework was ER.
Fuck off.
And I asked her why, and she said, "Listen, like all the medical
They're talking
procedures
more,
are
all the
100." And then
medical
I
talk
found
and
out
stuff.
I hear
that they
you.
had actual consultants in the
They would
background.
have, of course.
You
They
know,
would have, to make it more realistic.
guys.
Right.
You guys remember House?
Yes.
House. Is that
Yeah,
TV
I
show?
love
I
this
never
guy.
watched
Yeah,
that with
so
your man, the
I
English
used
fella.
to watch it like
English.
heavily, because
Yeah.
a lot of the things they did in that series I knew from my work. Yeah, it was like on point with the parasites and everything, and we learn a lot from them. We do actually. They are put.
Is that the guy with the walking stick that operates people in his house? Yeah.
The comedian. Well, he was in all those carry-ons and that, wasn't he?
The house
Hugh
guy.
Laurie. Hugh Laurie.
I know that guy. Wasn't he like in Stuart Little?
Hugh Laurie. Isn't that his name? Hugh Laurie?
Yeah.
I don't know,
He was in
but
Life of
he's
Brian and that.
banging like on House. He was the meanest, best doctor I've ever seen. Like I loved it.
I think he was Brian's mother in Life of Brian.
You see, Papa Cut, you say the person called Ragnar. No, bro. I'm saying Ragnar Lothbrok is not in one series, bro. He's in many series, or his descendants are in many, at the basis of many series that we're watching out here.
Yeah, what's the other series?
Not even series. I mean, these are
even
proper fables from.
Even
Yeah, no, they were just saying different shows like Kingdom.
The Kingdom,
there's
exactly.
other Viking
Thank you,
one.
Kingdom.
There's another this one, and then Ragnar's sons in the other one, and bro.
And Descendants of the lizard guy.
Right.
Yeah,
And it
in
was a
Kingdom.
documentary where I watched their version of what happened to Ragnar in this country. Yeah.
And was it with snakes?
When they snaked him.
Yes.
Was it with snakes? Yeah.
That's with the
Because
idea of like
that is supposed to be
he was
really
put in a
what
pit,
happened.
or in another example, they
pit
burnt him
serpents,
alive in a barn, kind of thing. They set
is
fire
it?
to the barn with him and his men in there, and locked
And you
it.
remember what
idea.
his sons done to that English king from the north? That really
they
happened when they
raided the
blood
shit out
eagled
of
them.
that brother.
When they blood eagled them, that really happened. That's a true telling. Like that's.
Yeah, as I said, they don't make these things based on myth. It
Nothing.
wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make
And
sense.
it's not also based 100. It's not 100% accurate in it, but it's real.
Of course, they're gonna style these and make the story more embellished, but the persons definitely exist. The only one that don't exist is King Arthur, and they can keep that.
Exactly, yeah. And that's why they're not making any films about him.
Yeah.
Because they know it doesn't ring true with us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The latest ones, they have to start bringing some Roman stuff in there. Like, it was the last Roman, and
But
he
you know
was
that
the one.
Britannia isn't too bad. That Britannia program on
Yeah,
Sky
was
isn't
it
too
good?
bad. It's not too bad, yeah.
Okay, I was thinking to watch it. I haven't seen
Because
it.
they've got the Druids, down to a T. It's when
Okay.
the Romans first invade. It's not Snipes. It's when the second after Julius Caesar's been here and he left,
Right.
and when they came back and when they established the proper empire over It's the start of that. So when they're first fighting with
because everybody's talking
and stuff like that.
Yeah, when they get to Ragnar, everyone's fighting over stuff that's already been put down already.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
fuck, man, Roman's already been here, bro. Yeah, and man be like, oh, we need to go as far as Adrian's Wall. Oh, you're done out here, bro. Like, please. Who built the wall, man? Who built the wall? Yeah, and then we go to Bath, and then we find all the Greek baths in Bath.
Exactly, yeah.
And the Greek baths that are all over England. So who was here before?
Yeah, and finding and in fairness to them, those hot springs must have been already sacred, or else the Romans wouldn't have been able to find them too quick.
Well, the Greeks was first doing it. Remember, they
Do you think that? So you think the Greeks was over there before the Romans got in there?
Of course.
Yeah, well, I'm sure some of that culture,
George was
would
not
have
Roman.
definitely been.
Trust me, St. George was not Roman. The one that killed the dragon and all of that. He was meant to be a Greek George. Greek king.
But look, you have to remember in Europe as well, they would have traded all around, all along that western seaboard, and then into the Mediterranean.
Right.
So we would have been getting different cultures.
When it was the Angles, they tell the story of a Greek king, George or whatever, who takes this 22-foot giant and throws him off the white cliffs of Dover. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah.
Make it make sense.
Whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, some massive giant or whatever, but because there's giants
St. George, isn't that what the whole Welsh flag is about?
Yeah, George and the Dragon, right? So I was like, St. George, St. Christopher.
This is them because they have because they're after losing their Saxon heritage. They're after forgetting exactly what they are. So they have no mythos, or they have no starting point which to come from.
A lot of it was created.
I think the Dark Ages. The Irish are so. Yeah, definitely. And
during the Dark Ages, they started making up stories.
Yeah.
Yeah, they started making up stories like King Arthur and Merlin and all of that.
Make themselves feel better.
Right, but they're still taking off older stories. You know what I mean? Or fables.
When all they had to do was look across the water and see what their real, proper old religion was and take that on board, and they would have been fine. This is why they're so uncomfortable with themselves, I think, these days. And the Irish are comfortable with themselves. Do you know what I mean?
I'm going to ask you something, Ed. Do you think it's a connection between the Druids and the Druze in Middle East?
Well, I'll tell you where the Irish word for Druid comes from. It's the practitioner under the oak. So it's Druid. Druid means priest or practitioner, and the rest of it. I can't remember exactly, but it's practitioner under the oak tree is where we get our word Druid from. And then there's another one that says that they're the followers of the red sun, which was Bamba, I think, or something like that. But that's where the Irish get their word Druid from, this practitioner under the oak.
It's interesting, because this is a group in the Arab countries called Druze, and they practice Druidism.
Yeah, they're living like in Lebanon and Syria.
Yeah, and they are monotheistic, but yet again not. I don't know if they have some connections to the Irish Druids. I don't know.
They would have done. I mean, the Druid organization was like the old Freemason. I mean, it's like the Freemason organization now, right? So they would have been all over the place at one stage.
Yeah. Let's play some more. Let's hear what this guy's gonna say.
Look at the devil. God doesn't work that way. He doesn't manifest that way. That's all the trick of the devil. You know, the devil knows the Bible better than me and you put together because he was there when God was putting it together.
MJ.
And of course he fell, of course, but he knows. Yeah. He could twist the word of God and make it so clean like honey in your mouth and say, well, this guy is a man of God. But no, you got to go beyond that honey. You got to go around it and do your research because they're going to give themselves up. You know what I mean? A lot of these guys and women, men and women that work in Hollywood, they're all Satanists.
I bet.
All of them are Satanists. And you know what? Anybody could tell me different. I really don't care because I know.
Yeah, we know, man. Beavis and
Emmanuel wants to go there. He wants a one-way ticket to Hollywood.
A one-way ticket to Hollywood, man. Fame, comedian. He wants to be the next Eddie. They told him.
Don't be walking around teach funny, man. We don't know what he done, man. Crazy.
He can be Emmanuel Chappelle. Mad. Mad. Just come back looking different. One eye bigger than the other. All brolic.
Yeah, poor Chappelle, man.
What happened to him? I don't know. But yeah.
Clone the brother.
See? We know about Hollywood, man. Like this guy acting all baffed and that. Like, bro, come on, man. You know. Yeah. I hope you would have said this before, because many of us have.
Certain hand signs that you do, you know, the pyramid, the rock, you know, Jay-Z calls this the rock, is a pyramid.
Right.
All right. But in that pyramid, there's 13.
Right. You also got the
Oh, is it? Oh, is it in the pyramid? Illuminati pyramid that Sniper always talking about. Yeah?
The 13 what?
Right.
You can't even hear, like, there's 13 levels to a pyramid, but he's only talking about 3, you know what I mean?
Yeah, more time. But he's 33, so he's reached a certain level to obtain the information. Don't mean you're in that position to be higher up the pyramid. Mad. Baby food. But you look shook, man. Like you could die at any moment.
Well, that's the horns of the devil. Right. The devil's horns, yeah. And, you know, that's Illuminati. You could use it for the Shriners use it too. Right. That's the Moloch. Okay. Moloch is the actual owl that they worship out in California. All these big shots, big corporations, they go there, and that's where they make the presidents too.
Really?
They make presidents there. They know which president they're going to make. They make them. All this political stuff, right. That's just BS. That's bullshit.
Oh, is it? Is it political science?
Kyle,
you take that and throw it in the fucking bin. I told, man. Politics.
I'm out, family. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, man. Big up, Dublin. Yeah. I told, man. Many times before, it's politics, man. This is a game. While they're doing real stuff behind closed doors, they're just displaying to you whatever they want you to believe. That's why the statement, "Your right honorable gentleman," my right honorable gentleman, just don't make sense. And you're about to go into an argument. And you're arguing over things that none of you really actually care about. It's mad. It's just a display for us.
Why? That is bullshit. That is the most deceiving thing in America. They know which the Rothschilds makes the presidents. They're trillionaires. They own the world. They own like 90% of the world.
Yeah, and plus, if you have all these superstars and all these,
you control their puppets.
Well, and not only that, they got the money to buy land.
Oh yeah.
And eventually, there's going to be one government,
yes,
or one secret government, should I say, the Illuminati or the Masons,
right?
Who will control all this land.
But see, the Masons are the foot soldiers of the Illuminati. You understand the pyramid, right?
Yes, yes.
It's shaped like a...
There you go. There you go. Voila. Man are foot soldiers for man. You get me? Hope you're hearing this, Emmanuel, man. All that gloves and stuff. You're a servant.
He probably looks around this area. Look at
a waiter.
That gang, man.
A glorified Illuminati waiter. Yeah?
Man said you're a runner.
Yeah, you're a runner, boy.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
Right. Are you being served in that? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, 40 Towers business. You get me? Nah, this is crazy. But true. We've said this many times, but yeah, this for wherever Emmanuel is with his Illuminati brethren. I hope he's listening or plays it back. Peak for you, bro.
Like a triangle, right? So we're at the very bottom.
At the very bottom.
And then above that, you got different families, you know, different. Above that, you got York Rite, Scottish Rites, right, which are also sets of different branches of Freemasons. Mm-hmm. And then you go into Knights Templar, and you got Shriners.
I guess that's where you get the all-seeing eye from.
The all-seeing eye is Lucifer.
Right.
Underneath them is the
Mud.
Charles. Underneath them is
Man are
the
doing triangle eye, their eye in the triangle.
And
Like who are
keeping an
you?
eye on everyone.
Right. Who are you? Whose eye are you trying to represent? God eye? No.
Not the people's eye.
Lucifer. But all of them people already been initiated. When you see Jay-Z or anyone celebrity doing it, it's just part of the thing they have to do. Put their hand over their lips. All of
What
that.
do I think about Lord of the Rings right now? About the the all-seeing eye?
Right. Same thing.
And they are the
Yeah.
orcs. Yeah, they're the orcs. Come on.
Only thing in that
Mm.
the concept of a wizard and advisor
Uh.
and Merlin, that character is a representation of the devil. So sometimes they say he pretends to be an old man, right? He pretends to be an old wise man, long white beard,
Yeah.
and that's what a wizard looks like.
Yeah. All the old
Right.
sagas is about the old gray,
Right.
long-bearded man.
And the Merlin story originates in Sumeria. Because the supposed Druids, that's where they came from. That's where they obtained all of
That's
that
why I'm
knowledge.
asking you about the Druids, yeah?
Mm.
Remember? I want to see if there's a connection between the Druids and the Druids.
Yeah, the Druids are definitely visors or advisors or wizards. Do you get what I'm saying? To certain kings. So Nimrod's visor or wizard was Merlin. Now somehow Merlin leaves from there and comes to England and then ends up in the English story.
Marco, help me out. I thought, no, Nimrod's advisor is Merlin. This is something new for me, yeah?
Yeah.
I thought Merlin was way after Nimrod.
Way
like King Arthur stories, yeah?
Way. Sorry, I just felt like saying it.
No,
Sorry.
it's before. Way before, you mean?
Nah, man.
Before there's a King Arthur story and then there's a Nimrod story. That's thousands of years.
Yeah. So that's
before
what I'm
any
saying.
King
So
Arthur
Merlin
business.
cannot be staying alive for thousands of years, and then
If he is the incarnation of Lucifer, why not? And that every Antichrist that has been in appearance are certain characters in history. So to be a son of a devil, because the devil supposedly has children, and his children is going to heal the feet of Eve's seed and all of this type of stuff, right? We've explained many times that we think that some of these Ashkenazi and these people who's taken up to the cave, yeah, these Canaanites, these Jebusites, later on to call themselves Jews. Do you get it? That these are the synagogue of Satan, the sons of Satan. You get it? That's his bloodline. Somehow his bloodline's in their bloodline, and now their bloodline's in everybody else in Europe, royalty or pulp-wise. They're in there. Do you get it? They're the most supposedly oppressed people. They're the most non-European of Europeans. None of the Europeans like them, but yet they have them as advisors.
The Magi's and whatever addresses
right
to.
at
I
the
hear
highest
you.
levels.
No, but I'm just trying to understand this Merlin thing, being chilling
Okay.
with Nimrod for that long time, and then just
Well, the whole idea that the concept of druid, is that right? A druid, they say, is an alchemist. He's a magic worker. He tells you what roots to eat. He's like a guide, right? So if you go to somewhere like England, for the first time, as let's say the Celts, right? Because this idea of druids came with the Celts to this shores. Do you get what I'm saying? Nothing to do with no Saxons, Normans, nothing. But yet it's with the Celts. But the Celts are only a set of people who came here at a particular time. There's already people here. But they're doing their own thing, right? They do forest worship and
Yeah, they've
and
been dealing with the nature
strange
and stuff like that.
rural.
Yeah.
Right. They got the old father, old mother, all sorts going on. Mother Nature, all of this concepts come from the Druids and from the Celts.
Mm-hmm.
So the teachings of the Druids via the Celts, as in Celtic culture and but their main purpose was to come with these people to this shore and school them up to whatever. Don't eat those roots. Eat that one. You can eat those berries. Don't eat those berries. He can make fire anyway. He can do whatever. Because he's an alchemist. He's a smart guy. He's a scientist in a sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a magi for me. Yeah.
The one, yes, the magi. The one that was definitely influenced in whispering in Nimrod's ear was this individual called Merlin.
I still don't see it. Sorry, but I still don't see it. Yeah, how you can correlate? Like, okay, if Nimrod has another magi, but Merlin himself, like, they came way later. I don't get it.
No, I'm saying that it can come later in the fantasy story of Europeans. So this King Arthur story came in the Dark Ages.
Exactly.
In the time of where they forgot about themselves or supposedly forgot their identity
and
were riddled with plague.
And again, you're talking about Nimrod that was like ages before that. So.
Right. So like there's no surprise. And those Celts have been in England as just as long time. But it's also confessing to where they originate from. You understand? They traveled from the Middle East.
If you want to talk about next man, but like not like Merlin himself, like people like Merlin, I hear you. But
People like Merlin as in the concept. Because
the concept, yeah. If you want to talk about that, cool.
If the concept
Merlin
started
himself
outside,
Nimrod.
but the concept of Druids starts in Sumeria, in the Sumerian region or Babylonian or whatever you want to call it, right? So it starts there. I thought it started outside.
I thought it started
maybe,
there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like somewhere in the Mediterranean or something, while these Celts were traveling through Europe, they picked up these guys. No, when they left out from where they were coming from originally, would have had to been that region because that's the origin for the Druids. They don't have origin in Britain like that. They just have origin in Britain when they come in with a set of people about 5,000 or something years ago. Yeah, they're the ones who teach man how to use Stonehenge and shit. You understand? How to use the monuments for the winter and summer solstice. They know about all
this is
these.
some new age religion too, though, right? So
it's not new age.
Nah, but old. The Vicas go with it. That too. They have this Druid things going on for them.
Maybe you should have joined them, and then you could tell us more about it.
Yeah, I would have. I would have joined them. No, I was too afraid. Stops. I was too afraid to join these people. Yeah. Remember, I was 15 years old going out to the cemetery.
Oh
No. I was
they try to get you quickly.
Yeah, they tried it. Trust me, they tried it. No. I was too afraid. No, my family will kill me if I.
You'll end up killing them. Forget you.
So I'm saying, when you're looking at Gandalf in the Lord of the Rings, you're basically looking at an incarnation of the devil. Not Merlin, not but if it is Merlin, then in a sense,
but I will class him as a magi. That's it. Not the devil himself. The Gandalf.
Yeah, no, it's a incarnation of him. You get me? This being has been here for thousands of years, right?
No, you're talking about the all-seeing eye in the Lord of the Rings. Him himself, that. Okay, I can see that.
No, not the eye itself, no.
No.
They say that's the eye of Sauron, right? But
yeah, the Sauron, the eye of Sauron is the eye of these people, Jay-Z and people.
Yeah, but I can't Can it overpower Lucifer? It can't.
No,
Lucifer's gonna do
it is Lucifer himself.
No,
though.
but I'm saying Lucifer's good. No, it's just a demon, and then many demons fell to earth with Lucifer. Yeah. Many demons, many like fallen angels who became like demons or bad angels or whatever. Like Azazel, yeah,
Azazel,
Azazel,
yeah. Azazel, yeah.
Azazel, yeah. Like so, there's many different angels that fell with thing. I remember they said he would have his own prophets, his own thing, everything that everybody has. He would have the mimic of it.
Mm.
'Cause that's the way them man they roll. So yeah, for him to be rolling around sometimes as a young man, sometimes as an old man, sometimes as a tramp, vagabond, but he's got knowledge. You know what I'm saying? He's got knowledge, so he can do that. Even the deities of the Hindu ones, they're doing that. Shiva's coming as some trampy Rasta man with locks and that, and just beggar.
Yeah, Shiva was a demigod who shapeshifted to everything. So
Right.
the same goes with the Diablo himself. But
He's gonna be the master of it
I'm
compared to
talking
everyone
more
else.
about this Merlin character or the Gandalfs. They're all magicians, right?
They're all but they're all in essence
Mhm.
different versions of the devil. He likes
Or they're
giving
working
that
for the
image.
devil. I will call them they're working for the devil, not the devil himself, because they are
Nah,
dealing with other entities too.
remember because
Right?
that's the biggest trick the devil ever pulled, convincing everybody that he didn't exist. When he's running around and he's got a paid job. He's got a paid job. The Most High is giving him a paid job. Yeah, to snatch souls and torture them and do whatever and test their resolve.
Right now.
Huh? Sorry.
He's on work experience.
Right.
Yeah, he's doing some
He's
work.
he's not clocked out.
Doing the most, yeah.
He's not clocked out. He's not on break. He's there.
No.
He's thing.
But the magicians are doing what? They are actually helping him gain more power, right?
Not all.
But no, not all, maybe. But
Right.
dealing with these type of things, dark magic and whatever, you actually,
Some.
give him
I
more.
mean, as I said, because every king or every pharaoh had advisors and but they were like considered. Some considered them wizards, but others would consider them like I don't know, scientists, alchemists,
Yeah,
or
depends
whatever.
on what they're doing. Depends on what they're doing, right?
Right.
So, yeah,
But in the
some part of
general,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
there
when
has
you're
to
talking
be.
about the alchemist and the medicine man, and
But there
he's
has
the
to be one
magi,
individual
huh?
who's doing that and is the devil. There has to be another individual who is the Antichrist. Like this is not the first or the last Antichrist we've had or we're getting or whatever. Yeah, there's been many. Yeah, Julius Caesar one. Yeah, what's his name?
So I say Hitler and all of them, yeah.
Alexander the Great. Hitler, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like Hitler's one is a little bit different because that one scared me when I found his name in the book of Hindu
It's
demons
Sanskrit.
and that. Yeah.
No, are you for real?
The word for the demon was Hitler.
That's why he went to India deal with.
Yeah. But it's
Nah,
Madame Velasquez. So
no, so they found they found his name as a demon god in Sanskrit. Yeah, so Hitler went to India, found a swastika, yeah, and found himself there too.
But he was looking for something else. What he was
Mm.
looking for, because he had read the texts, right?
Mm.
And he was looking for technology. Because in some of those stories, they talk about weapons like lasers and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so
Burning
he
through
wanted
the
to
thing
become
and
better than Einstein,
right,
yeah.
right. He wanted to have better technology than everybody else,
Win the
right?
war quicker, yeah.
To win the war, yeah. So that's why he went down the esoterical. He was already down the esoterical road. That's why we say to control and rule this world is going to take more than physical might. This is a war fought on two fronts, physical and metaphysical.
Mental, yeah. You win the war, you're gonna have unrest, uncivilized people, and
So the metaphysical is the one we can't believe, but that's the one they're doing rituals for, stuff behind closed doors, going to Madame Velasquez, getting a reading. No, it's not getting a reading. He's drawing these entities from whatever they are, in whatever dimension they are, into the body of this individual. whether it's Nikola Tesla, whether it's certain people, how did they just get this knowledge all of a sudden? Well, it seems in a lot of their stories, this woman, Madame Blavatsky, has a role to play. You understand? And then when you look at her, you see how many books she wrote on this and that and that and this and this and this and that. This woman was judge. Yeah, she was a medium, right? And what's a medium? Someone that you can transmit from one dimension. You're the interceding, you're the interlinking person.
Yeah, that's some Jewish stuff. Also
That's
some
Jewish stuff. They
Diablo
come
stuff.
through
Yeah.
her and her crystal ball, yeah, depending on who's sitting in front of her. At one time it was Nikola Tesla, another time it was Adolf Hitler. Who else? We don't know. But we know there's enough people who joined the Fuely Society and Theosophical Society and all of that. And then after leaving her, they became whatever they became, you know? Interesting, or is it coincidental? No.
Nothing.
There's more. Yeah, there's more going on than meets the eye. They never tell us what's really going on. But when you start putting the pieces together from what they do tell you, you're like, oh shit. Nah, this can't be real, can it? Then you have to go research a bit more, and then you find out, oh shit, I think I need to put this down. Yeah, for the sake of my spirit and the sanity. Yeah, you just gotta like, yeah. How much truth do you want?
Nah, sometimes you need to take a break from too much information, right? So
yeah, I mean, as I said, this is why in my country, and I'm sure a lot of you lot's countries as well, people are so heavily invested in religion.
yeah, because they know.
Right,
They deal with stuff.
right,
No, they
right.
don't deal with stuff.
Right. They know there's more out there.
Yeah, 100.
However farcical religion might seem, yeah, compared to what is out there and can be done, yeah, you better know. You better know, man. You better to pick a side, should I say? Yeah. Well, it's not picking a side. Nah, I don't believe in God. I'm on this and da. Cool, safe. Yeah. But trust me, there are
that fence is getting
entities
too comfortable.
Right, that there are entities and things waiting for you to say exactly that, or to break the chains of your original paradigm and say, you know what, fuck all of this. Yeah, I'm conscious, I'm woke. You get it?
Yeah,
When
that's
you're
why other
actually
people don't really join in and work with this black
right,
magic.
that's why I say you're unconscious. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the moment you become unconscious, because now you release the shackles of having a fixed paradigm. Yeah, you understand? Because remember, if you don't believe in something, you fall for everything, for anything, not everything, or anything, yeah. That's why you have to best foot forward.
And true
Stand
music,
firm.
the
You know what I
weather
mean?
didn't defeat Hitler. It was just the guy went nuts, man. His own
Who,
mind
the
defeated
weather?
him. He's
Well,
saying the
some of the
weather
weather,
defeated.
as in,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
correct. He is correct.
I mean,
To
yeah,
deal with
fine. Russia, while it's cold. I mean,
Russia,
the
yeah,
generals did advise him like, don't do this. This is retarded. But my man still went on with it.
no, but it's just 2 men. I mean, remember
Yeah.
his first set, 1 million man dead, right? Froze
Yeah.
up, trucks froze up. I mean, tanks froze up. All right, should have just left it alone. Come back another day.
Yeah,
Because you're
that's why they
fighting
were
on many
killing him.
fronts.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they were like,
Right.
let's fight these
So
lot
what he
here.
did, he conscripted 1 million German soldiers from North Africa.
Them.
They were fighting in Africa as well. Yeah.
Yeah. So once they got pushed back, and the man just withdrew the troops, that's like the crumbling. Because you're not concentrating on that no more. You say, all right, forget
Yeah.
North Africa. We got France. We got all these other places. We're bombing England. Like, yeah, everything's going to plan. Yeah. And then it all, from that little movement of going to Russia and losing 2 million. Because the second time when they got there, they got to the edge of Moscow, and then these niggas was on some sniper shit.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere, innit?
Right.
Yeah.
It's their city. It's their rubble. It's their cold. Yeah, they're used to it. And
They
you're not going to
came
beat
out-
them.
They came out
Not
swinging.
like they ain't been fighting before that. Yeah, they got their own wars and their own stuff going on. They've even beefed with the Germans before in the First World War. So it's no jokes.
Nah, yeah, and in the Second World War, they went halves on them with Poland. So
Mhm.
Poland thought Russia was coming to help.
Twos, man.
That's
Yeah,
sad.
let me get twos on that.
Yeah.
Let me get twos on Poland.
Wallahi, they teased the whole
Safe, bro.
country, bro. How is that possible? That's looking like a saves man. Allow it. It's fake. It is fake.
Hey. Right, yeah, let this white boy just expose up the fucking business. These men are getting smoked today. Yeah. Where's all my Illuminatis, all my 2-year, 3-year Illuminati level 1, 2s, and 3s? Where you at? This your boy, man, 33. Your daddy, uncle. Mad.
Council of 13. Or the Council of 33.
That's right.
Or 13. No, 13. Underneath them, you got the Council of 33.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath them, you got big, different corporations like the CFR.
Right.
Council of Foreign Relations. And underneath them, you got, like 6 big companies that own all the, they own all the real estate, and they own all like media outfits, I said media, they own all different types of.
Yeah, like those people who are like Warren Buffett. Who owns
he's a 33rd.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they own, property, they own land, they own
everything.
Everything. So you got 6 corporations in the world that owns 90% of the assets and the money of the world, right? So even the Federal Reserve is not of the United States. It's a separate entity that's ran by the Rothschilds. See, the Rothschilds, they run all that from their house. Wow. And they live out in England. They don't leave that house.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
They don't leave the house.
Why is that? I mean, is there
because that's where the devil dwells.
Right.
The devil can only be in one place. God is everywhere.
Yeah.
You understand?
True. Yeah, because God is he's
everlasting.
He's omnipresent.
Yeah, he's everywhere. You can't put God in there, sir.
Yeah,
He's too big.
And you can't have the devil
No.
everywhere. He's limited to his power.
One spot.
Amen.
Well, he'll use his foot soldiers to do other things.
Exactly.
They're all demons. They're all demon possessed. They're vessels. They're fleshly vessels that are compartmentalized. They're like shattered. They shatter their brains, and it just looks like MK Ultra, right? They use MK Ultra to break the minds of people, and then they mold them the way that they want them to go. Wow. You know what I mean? Or satanic ritual abuse. That all comes together with the Freemasons.
So their ultimate goal is pretty much to have one world order,
one world religion,
and one world
currency. Yep.
To eventually rule the world.
Rule the world, right?
Which is to usher in also
the Antichrist.
The Antichrist, mark of the beast, and so
Mark
on.
of the beast, right?
So you've seen all this firsthand.
Yeah. Oh yeah, firsthand. I mean, I've seen the rituals. I see where they imitate them trying to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you get in your masters, they put you like they simulate.
Oh shit! In that man's book.
That they're stabbing you, and they're killing you like Tubal Cain.
Rewind.
Yeah, you know how to.
Whoa,
yeah, that
Emmanuel,
book, what did you say?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to listen to it again. Even my man looked up. Even the guy that's the glasses, even he knows. Oh shit! I swear that's Emmanuel's book.
I think it's Instructions to Freemasonry. No, it's finished. Finished. Wallahi, you're finished. Wallahi, you're finished, man. We noticed that blue book. That's all I'm saying. Yeah,
Big man.
Someone said it earlier. Like, yeah. You just put out a blue book, man. All right.
He did. God.
And
damn.
we know the color of blue means
Blue Lodge. Mad.
Blue's my favorite color as well. Now I have to pick.
I remember they got tied with the blue string on the first initiation.
Yeah.
That was blue.
Yeah.
Right. So when a man tell me
they put you like they simulate.
So when they tell you it's not satanic and all of that, don't believe them. Don't listen to them. Just know that they're not obtained that level of information yet. Yeah. Or they have and they just don't want to tell you. You know what I mean? And they're surprised that you know. Yeah, we know, bro. Because many dumbasses like you go in and say, yeah, I'm this, and show the gloves and then obviously we're going to get asked questions. We're going to ask questions naturally. Yeah. Oh, you just going to be brazen and just like, yeah, I'm a Mason. Like that was common when I was growing up. No, it wasn't. So you get me? When a brother comes to you and says, "Yeah, I'm a Mason, cuz look at my white gloves. Should I slap you with them? Should I slap you with them?" You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? Like, I told man, tried to be as soft as I could and tell him, man, like, listen, Lucifer's coming. He's coming, man. In your future, bro. It's mad.
Simulate that they're stabbing you and they're killing you like Tubal Cain, you know?
So in other words, like you almost have to, kind of like the way we have to be reborn.
Yes, they're making a mockery out of baptism.
Right, and it's actually reversed. And you know what? The devil works like that because so if we have to be reborn, they pretty much say you have to
die first.
You have to
die.
kill yourself for the devil.
Yeah.
Wow.
So just like like the satanic baptism, they baptize them in blood and in a cast iron bathtub.
Right.
If you see the videos that you see, like this girl named Rihanna is one of them, that she's done blood sacrifices and she's done blood baptism, but they won't show blood in the bathtub. They show water, but it's symbolic. Their water is symbolic to blood.
Right.
And they have to get in that bathtub. Even Eminem, you see him on one of those magazines. He's just leaning back, bare chested, with blood up to his stomach.
Wow.
In a cast iron,
No, I'm out, man. Fuck's sake, man. Huh?
Done, dead. Khalas.
Done, man. How much proof do we need, man?
Then Emmanuel, get ready, bro. Buy your swimming trunks. You're about to swim in blood, my guy.
Swim in blood. You get me?
Yeah.
Not just the Arsenal football kit. No more. More than that.
I swear they had the kit last year where it looks like blood is dripping down your face.
Yeah,
little white. Yeah.
Mad. The red or the blue? Which one? You know what I'm saying? The red or
Are
the
you
blue?
blue or Suvu, bro? Which one is it?
Yeah, it's mad.
Are you crip about blood?
Nah, I think I stay Paru, man.
Green.
Purple gang.
Yellow gang.
Yeah, what was that? Fruits.
Green gang.
The fruits. Fruitella.
Bathtub. And that's how they do their rituals. Everything is backwards.
Who's the other guy? I know there's a lot of them.
A lot of them. Yeah.
Was it Lil Wayne?
Lil Wayne is another. That's the most satanic one around. Him, Little Baby, the one that promotes him. He's a pedophile. He's a fag.
Wow.
Man.
Oh yeah, they're all homosexuals. They have to be like the Baphomet. Like is it above? Like is it below? You see the Baphomet?
Yes. He has 4 arms. Something like that.
No. That's Hindu. I'm talking about the Baphomet is the.
Whoa, that's Hindu, you know. Trilla, where you at?
Where you at?
I keep telling you, Hinduism and Judge, one in the same. Bedfellows. You get me? There's aspects to every single type that is very similar because they're all coming out of the same place. Some exist before the other. You know? Crazy Baphomet, you know.
The god of the Knights Templar.
Okay, I'll post the picture as you're saying this.
Yeah.
It's
a goat's face with horns.
Right.
Has breast of a woman and the remaining lower half of a man, and then the feet of a goat.
Wow.
You know, so they worship that. That's Lucifer. All right. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
They eat fecal matter. They drink urine. I mean, it's disgusting.
Mad. Is that what Kingo's doing here?
Oh my! Did you say they eat piss and drink shit? I said it backwards. I know, but
I know.
Yeah, you too. You're in shock. It stops you.
Yeah, I am in shock. What the fuck?
Nah, but this is some transvestite type of BS promotion, LGBTQ stuff.
Big man thing. I'm posing the big man thing.
That is mad. It's starting to make sense now, the fuckery.
The agenda
Mm.
going out there right now. All this.
Poor fucking Emmanuel. It's peak for him.
Dum.
Of a goat.
Wow.
You know, so they worship that. That's Lucifer. All right, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
They eat fecal matter. They drink urine. I mean, it's disgusting. I never did that. I never got that high up to do nothing like. But when you're
lie.
Well, you always lie.
Yeah.
Why? How do
La
you know?
illallah. La.
Look, I done my shahada. Look at my hand. One finger in the air. Wallahi, I never ate my cookie. Look at his eyes when wide open. You know you had that.
I never did that.
Be
Yeah,
real.
you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. It's the reason why you chubby now.
I lie.
Stop it. Stop messing about with yourself.
Probably goes toilet with a bottle, man. Why do you need the bottle?
Oh shit! He knows. He knows. You have to clean.
Mad.
He ain't cleaning. He's drinking.
He's like, he reminds me of someone. Yeah. If he had a little comb over to the side, could be Khan. But anyway, let's move on.
You're up there and they expose everything to you at the 30th to the 33, you're done. You're selling yourself to the devil at that point.
And then not only that, you're sworn to secrecy.
Yeah, you sworn never to divulge any information, but to always protect and help your fellow brother. That's it. Yeah.
And so that was the first step. And then what was the second?
The second is fellowcraft.
So you're snitching now.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? So you're basically snitching. You're 33rd degree Master Mason, and you're snitching. So what's gonna happen to you?
Bye-bye.
Is that why he's twitching? Is that why he's twitching in his seat? He does look nervous, no?
Yeah.
Or is it just me?
But wait for it. People will be looking for him
gonna
now.
end up confessing and snitching while he's doing a stand-up comedy.
Right.
Everyone's
So
laughing.
now,
You guys don't understand me.
nigga, that was step 1. We just gone into step 2. Fuck.
God
This is a
damn.
mess.
Goddamn.
So now it's ritual stuffs and all of that and All right, let's go.
That's the second degree fellowcraft. Same kind of rituals, but it's now you go from raising your pants, like trousers on the right. Now you're gonna do it on the left, and now you got a different ankle tuck with a ball.
Man, that's crazy.
And then you blindfolded it, take you.
Whoa. So what you did in the first one with the trousers and all of that and the blindfold, yeah. At the second stage, you're still doing the same rituals that you were doing in the first, and they're going to be in the same second one, but now you're doing it in reverse, and now it's a ball and chain on your foot instead of a noose or whatever. Man, bro, I ain't even got time. What is this? You're playing games with man.
The actual officer, they call them officers. The ushers, I call them ushers. They usher you around, and you got to bow where you have to bow, and you got to do what you got to do, and.
Wow.
And they make you face the worshipful master of the east, the worshipful master of the west. This is a specific part in the lodge. It's empty, and that's the north. You never face the north, which it resembles where the Lord is at.
Right.
They say that God is, straight up north, but they don't make you do nothing with that. It's just like senseless rituals, and you want your ego to get through. Your ego to get your ring, your token, or any other, Masonic memorabilia that you.
Listen. How can God be in the north? No, the devil is in the north. It's the only place he could be, right? He's in the north because it's fucking freezing. That's where Lapland is. That's where Santa Claus is.
So my friend Aximus, our friend Aximus over there.
Yeah, and I'm saying that's where Santa Claus is, right?
Yeah, it's up.
And the idea of Santa, Satan, right? Yeah, Claus, which is actually Turkish. I think it's a Turkish word. Yeah, not claw as we know it, or claws as we know it. Yeah, it was in another language, but yeah, it was like P in Holland and that. That's the devil, mate. Santa Claus is the devil, right? Is another incarnation of
He was a bad guy, wasn't
But
he?
now, if you look at Santa Claus,
Yeah, the story
how
about
much
Santa
from
Claus.
Gandalf does he look? Is there loads of difference?
You're just missing the hat. That's about it.
Right. And he has a hat, doesn't he?
A white hat, I think.
Nah, he's got a red hat.
Red hat.
Santa Claus
That is
has a red one.
pointed. It's got a bubble or something on the end.
Oh, you talk about
So it's
Gandalf
still a
or
wizard
Santa
hat.
Claus?
No, we're talking about Santa Claus is the
Oh,
red
I
hat.
thought you
Yeah.
were talking about Gandalf. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Nah,
still got a wizard's hat,
yeah.
but he's got a ball on the end or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Jingle
like
bell,
what?
jingle bell.
Right. So all of this idea of the cold, the devil's out there, making toys for children and doing all of this type of stuff. You know what I mean? And know about the summer and winter solstice.
Very important.
Right. So the winter solstice, the
Yule, good
25th.
Yule.
Right. You got to see all the gods of these people that were on the 25th of December. Yeah. The death of the sun in this cycle. You get it? Because it's at its most distance away from us.
I think it's the 21st.
Yeah. So it actually dies within that period, right? Depending on where you are on the planet, right? So yeah, it's like a 5-day thing. So yeah, from the 21st to the 24th or 5th, right? Then the sun will be at its furthest, and then after that, everything starts to warm up because the sun's starting to move closer, and then we're gonna tilt, whatever. Yeah. So that's all it is, right? So I'm saying, like, yeah, the devil is he's not gonna be in the hottest place. Doesn't make sense. They say hell's hot and no, it's cold up there. Compass is pointing north. That's where the motherfucker is. Yeah, he's up there, man. He's up there chilling out.
You said Lapland, though. Come on.
Yeah,
Pick up
that's what
Lapland.
they say.
Accent felt the type of way. She been Lapland, didn't it? You been
Yeah.
Lapland.
I'm actually from Lapland. Originally, I'm born in Lapland, so I'm feeling some type of way right now.
Man.
It's sad to hear you was born there, man. For fuck's sake.
Have you ever sat?
You're part of
Have
them
you
now.
ever
I'm
sat on the
joking.
knee? Have you ever been to his grotto?
Who's Santa?
She definitely
Santa's
sounds
grotto.
Santa's these. No way.
Nah, man, nah.
You
never
got pictures
done.
of them, man, in Lapland. Don't lie about the Santa's helpers and that. Satan there in the
And a
background
thumbs up.
somewhere.
I know. Yeah. She wanted a wooden horse.
And bipolar bear, I think you're a sexual deviant, bro. What the hell are you writing in the chat?
Yeah, well.
You say what?
You might have to hold a little time out for that one still.
Yeah.
He's had a few still.
Like you said, stop. There are some things mad going on.
Deviants.
Eunice.
And then he came along.
We say that's coincidental or something. I don't know.
Coincidence, or the Lord is saying something.
Mm-hmm.
Jingle bell. Hey, Eunice.
Hi.
How are you, Eunice?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm fine. Why do you sound more and more like a girl right now?
Me?
Yeah, you sound so feminine right now. You didn't do that the other day.
Well, me, I'm not speaking in a feminine manner at all.
Okay, turn up. Okay.
Turn up. Okay, so they want their rings now. Let's go see what's going on. Lord of the Rings, as you said. Excellent. Interesting.
We're trying to do this Solomon thing. What do you think?
Hold on, wait. Thing hasn't got no ring yet, has he?
Nah.
Right. Levels to this.
Yep.
Level 2.
You could wear, you put it on.
I've met somebody when I was working at the shipyard, someone who did have a ring.
Yeah, I used to wear a ring all the time.
Okay, so they give you rings.
No, you have to buy it. You have to purchase it yourself. Or if you're my brother and I'm giving you a token of my appreciation to you because you already became a master, well, here's sometimes they'll give you a dime with a compass and square on it.
Wow. Okay.
You know what I mean? Unless you really put it up close to see it, that's a token of appreciation and love from your brother.
Gotcha.
Or they'll probably, well, you know what? We want to buy you your first ring. Or they'll give you a shield to put in your car. You know what I mean? So everybody sees that your brother, leave you alone. You get special privileges. You get pulled over, cop, have a nice day. Because they're all,
So the ultimate goal here is that if anybody
That's crazy.
Is that a 5-0 badge?
That's like a better than an oyster.
Better than
Mad.
everything. Better than oyster, you know?
No, it's not. It's not. It's a Masonic shield or something. He's already a policeman, so in his police car, he's saying once you put that inside the windscreen, like tax disc or whatever, no one will fuck with you. Yeah, it's pure have a nice day after that, because most police officers are in the Freemasons. So this guy's a master mason exposing what goes on. So just in case you thought of joining, Eunice, allow it.
Ever, I guess, approaches somebody, but stay far away from this.
Oh, you're gonna have to stay far away from and run. Don't stay close, because see, the problem with that is they use the actual word brotherhood as an advantage to them.
And it's sad.
It's a catchy. It's
when
a honey.
you say brotherhood, also,
yeah.
Like this is going around a lot in the colleges.
Oh yeah, the Alpha Ketas and all them. That's all Greek.
Yes.
And a lot of them becomes after a while, they'll become bones and skulls.
Wow.
Oh yeah, especially.
Told you, man. Fraternities, man. That's what they get you, man. College, university, whatever, man. On campus. Or you joining Gamma Phi Gamma. Or Alpha Beta or Beta Alpha or whatever, man. It's all Illuminati, man. All Masonic. Bitch ass niggas. It's fucked up, man.
If you're in a Yale, that's where they come from, But they do have. You have to be a master Mason before you become anything else. Depending on your upward mobility, and rituals. The quicker you get them done, the quicker things are revealed to you. But like I said, you could go as high as you want. If you got money, you could buy your way up. Honorary. You know how many times they give honorary doctorates that people never ever been in college?
Yeah.
For example, Bill Cosby got an honorary doctorates, right? So they jacked him up with these women and stuff. They took it away, but he's a Freemason. But see, if you start exposing them, they'll go after you. They'll go after your family. They'll try to kill you because the government is part of it. It's not only civilians. The government is in cahoots with these people.
Right.
Mad. Come on, man.
I mean, it only makes sense, man. It has to, yeah.
That's what I said.
There's
We're saying
police
the
forces,
hierarchy.
There's doctors, there's school teachers, even the guys that clean the bin probably Freemasons too at this rate.
Yeah, easy. Everything is for a purpose, right? Even in John Wick. Yeah, the guy with the most information is the guy with the tramps and the, he's on the street. He's got his ear to the street.
Yeah, he realized everything else got taken over.
Yeah, you could tell, you know what I mean? But no one can't take over my team. I don't care about that. Yeah, my team's the roads, the places you lot don't even want to go. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it's crazy.
And in there's sectors throughout the whole country that split apart. I don't know if it's northeast, south, and west, but they have witches that are in charge of these sectors and warlocks that are in charge of these sectors, and they pretty much monitor the satanic.
Thank you.
Warlocks.
Witches and warlocks, huh?
That's the one that nearly got done. Damn.
And then we would assume that, as we said earlier, and it's been said many times, that on many fronts, especially thing are we fighting? On many fronts that we're fighting. Hold on 1 second. What happened there? What's going on? What happened there? Sort your life out, mate. Mr. Osman.
He's back. Oh shit, he's back.
Mr. Osman, love man. Yeah. can I not move up and down the screen?
Do you know what? Yeah, I thought those organizations at university, innit, and those fraternities and all that. I thought they were awesome, innit, at first, innit.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I always used to say there's that for this, that, this, but
in cahoots with these people, right?
Sorry. Yeah, you said what? Sorry, what did you say?
No, I thought those organizations were cool, innit. Like they were like organizations that could help you to maneuver through, certain situations and all that, pertaining to obtaining employment in certain sectors, industry sectors.
It's networking, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Or
part
like
of
a
it.
LinkedIn, basically.
That's part of it. That's just to lure you in and get you comfortable while they're teaching you to eat doo-doo, drink piss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just
It's all
wondering
got
whether or not it's
something.
haram to actually join these organizations.
No.
Do you think it's haram to join these organizations?
No, because some of these organizations are also Islamic. So there's these Islamic Masons who are called Shriners. Yeah. So they obviously, otherwise you can't get no mosque or masjid built. You can't put the Qibla in a certain direction without masonry. Only makes sense, right? No, as in without masonry, the ability to build structures and all of that. That's what it's mainly meant to be, right? But there's a group of them called the Shriners who are basically Europeans, Masons with that Islamic or that Middle Eastern twinge. That's what I would say. That's why they're Islamic Shriners, because those Europeans went into that region and calling themselves Arabs and all of this type of stuff, and under different guises. But yeah, that's what they were doing. So there's many different factions to the same club. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, it's all based on not just about Islam. It's about the Abrahamic or mocking of the Abrahamic or whatever. You know what I mean? Or levels to obtain. When you get to them Abraham levels and all of that, they got a level up there that says you are Abraham now. Stuff for Allah, you know what I'm saying? But they got these levels in the masonry thing before you become supreme commander or inspector or whatever the titles are. So many different bait titles, but some of them are religious to make you know. They're just like mocking the thing. Crazy from early, but yeah.
Right. And in there's sectors throughout the whole country that split apart. I don't know if it's northeast, south, and west, but they have witches that are in charge of these sectors and warlocks that are in charge of these sectors, and they pretty much monitor the satanic. I'm going to use the satanic, members. Mm-hmm. Like they call it congregation too, just the opposite of being a Jesus believer. I don't want to use the word Christianity. Yeah. But I want to, believers, right? So they have a specific warlocks and, Council of 13 witches, which are either male or female. Mm-hmm. And pretty much they're in charge of thousands of members of the congregations and the local witches and warlocks that are in charge of that congregation. Wow. And a lot of them are politicians heavily involved in witchcraft. Mm. And they have to do certain rituals and certain things in order for them to gain favor with the Rothschilds. And then they send orders of doing things for the...
That's why you have to go for your psychic self-defense training in India before you could, for a couple of years before you can even think about stepping in the political arena, because magic is going on, spells is going on, mind control is going on, hallucinations and hypnotization and all of these things are going on. So you have to be prepared. This is why I always say these things from my experience, not my personal experience, but from what people have told me of their relatives who are politicians and they've told me these things straight up with normal face. I'm like, what? Go India and do what? Learn from the gurus. Yeah. how to.
Wait. They go all the way to India to learn from the gurus for a couple of years. You're telling me?
I'm telling you,
Oh
for a couple
my
of years.
day.
That's not politics. What part of political science is that? No, it's not. It's metaphysical science.
That's
It's the
spiritual
science
science.
of right, because that's the level they're going to be fighting you on. If this is what they're doing behind closed doors, do you get it? And at the higher echelons of things, they're doing sacrifice ceremonies. We already explained with the music industry how people lost their children, lost family members to attain fame. So this thing is no different. Yeah, it's just the bigger thing that is what all those other Niki, you know what I mean, are in all of them other film industry, music industry, fashion industry, all of that. Behind the closed doors is there's rich executives, and these rich executives are full of Illuminati or full of part of the, you know what I mean, part of the agenda. Yeah.
100.
And they run government, and they run countries, and they run whole continents, and they run little islands, and they run everything. They run everything. Do you get what I'm saying? And then at different levels, they got businesses, because it's about making peace, right?
Yeah, of course.
And building, supposedly, but building their new world order, their new, you know, they want to make it, wash it away, and start again, where they only control everything. Everything basically goes in through them. That's why they say every war that happens, the power goes into less and lesser hands. Yeah, because if you lose, someone's gonna take all your shit.
For real.
As in Germany, you know what I mean? Like, they took all this shit. All the countries that belong to Germany in Africa and everywhere, bruv, take away that.
They took
You
everything.
lost, cuz.
Forget that. They took their scientists. They took everything, bro.
I'm telling you straight, you lost, cuz. So this is what happens when you lose. You take your shit.
Start from level 1. Good luck.
Good luck. And they done well. But they still won't give them nukes or nothing. They don't trust them still. Yeah, the bottom feeders of Europe now. It's mad. And all they do now is just fly around to other people's countries. They're their biggest export. Yeah, you want to find a German, you can just look anywhere, man. Outside, man.
For real.
I jump on public transport, I'll find Germans. You can go into the city, West End, you find them.
100.
Yeah. Trying to live here, trying to work here, trying to do everything but other than be in Germany. Why is that? It's weird. Anyway, let's go.
For that family,
wow.
You know, they give them orders, and with those orders money comes with it.
And so like the exact same way we try to expand the kingdom of God,
they're doing it the other way.
Oh
yeah, it's satanic at the core. This whole country is not based upon Christianity. It's satanic from head to toe. Don't ever think that the president is not a satanic worshiper either. Don't ever think. And I'm going to put it out there too. I'm going to put it out there.
Nice.
I'm going to put it out there. Because, I mean, come on. Their God is money. Lucifer.
Right.
They don't have none of want or need. Doesn't the Lord says it in the Holy Scriptures, ye that are poor, you're rich. Right? We're rich in favor to the Most High.
That's right.
All you got to do is ask, and God provides. If He provides for the little critters and the birds of the air and the fowls of the air, how much more us that He loves us even more? We're made in His creation. But these people are satanic at the core. They don't.
Listen. As I said, I got no remorse for these. I want to be Christian now, or I want to, know there's a God and it's just, as I said, the devil knows the Bible better than any man on this planet. You get me? Him and his minions. So this sweetness and this sounds like remorse. Do you get it? It sounds like regret. Like, oh yeah, I did something fucked up. But yeah, man, if they only knew the power of God or Jesus shut up, man. Because when you was worshipping Lucifer, when he was sitting at the table or sitting around, right, you had no remorse. You didn't care. You just didn't think it was real when it was first presented to you. You know what I mean? Till it got real.
And he was a policeman on top of that too. That's shit upon shit.
That's all shit upon shit. Amount of innocent people you've probably taken their lives and all of that. Ritual sacrifice. Yeah. I thought I saw a gun. No, man. Allow it. What is this?
Don't believe in God. They hate God.
Look, they hate God.
Because their God is Lucifer.
Right.
And I was involved in that.
Yeah, you were.
I met witches before.
Yeah. So you also believe that the devil was God?
Look at the way he smiled when he said, "I met witches before." He probably fucked those witches, man. Look at
I know.
that.
Ritual. Yeah. He's acting like he wasn't involved. I'm thing. You are a master mason. Do you know how many levels above fucking Emmanuel you are?
Allah, he would wish to be there, man.
And that's what I'm saying. But
burn his
you're
ass
saying to be a master mason, that's 33, right? So I'm saying this is truly indicating there's higher levels, right? Because he's saying, now when you get to the higher levels, there and then above 33, you don't know what going.
For real.
You don't know what going.
Remember, everything's a secret. Even his brethren in his lodge won't tell him what's going on next.
I know.
Probably asking for a sneak peek. Pause.
Yeah. But as he said, you can pay on a police salary. You probably scaled up the ranks. Not quick, but quicker than most.
For real.
And because it's bare of your police brethren as well. Yeah, man, they'll just fast track that, man. They ain't got time. You've got people to kill, man. People to stand on their neck for 8 minutes. And
people to frame, man. Prisons to fill up.
Yeah.
It's a business.
Young youths in their tracksuit to shoot in their back. You know what I mean? Young youths stealing at the sweet store, convenience store.
Bullets in their head.
But because they're 15, but because they look like 25, according to their point of view, yeah, you have to shoot them dead. Like, this is
don't make sense.
And this is what Eunice is talking about. Yeah. Oh, the police. You know, I thought there was. Nah. Yeah.
These people are selling their soul.
Listen to the words. The whole government, everything. So just reflect that as England, Eunice, and then you kind of understand what we're talking about.
And he even said 90% of the force were in there. You know what I mean? So that means 90%. That 10%, no one's talking to them. All the other 90% are, mixing with each other, chatting to each other, plotting with each other.
That's probably the ethnics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know who the 10% are. Cleaners and shit, man. People that come out once a week or so, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Refugees, all sorts, Mexicans, all of that. All the Mexican officers and black officers in one room with the Oriental ones and all of that. Like, bruv, you're not getting in this. You can go into a fraternity, but you can't get into certain ones.
For real. They'll probably put in the ones where it's mixed with other, like a BAME type of masonry type thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like, yeah. Man, I got other careers and that in your thing. Like, what? I thought this was strictly feds only. You know what I mean? Federal Army. No, I'm out.
Price for the little critters and the birds of the air and the fowls of the air. How much more us that he loves us even more. We were made in his creation. But
he could be a preacher, innit? He could be a preacher. He'd do well.
Yeah. 100.
Yeah.
He can engage when he's speaking and that.
Yeah, the fowl of the bird is bro. It doesn't matter. Did you drink the wee wee?
I lie.
Huh? Did you chew the doo doo?
These people are...
Did you kill the babies?
Michael, I'm eating.
The witches.
It's unfair. So unfair.
Satanic at the core. They don't believe in God. They hate God because their God is Lucifer. And I was involved in that. I met witches before.
Right.
They've revealed themselves because when you're in and you get yourself out, see, what got me out was God's love and grace and mercy.
So looking back.
Yeah, they had to cut that because that was bullshit. That was so super bullshit. My master said, nah, bro. Is that what you're going to say? Gary, how did you get out? Love, what? God's love and grace and mercy. What?
Nah, man goes, so how did you get out? Goes, they kicked me out. Goes, I'm going to have to cut like 10 seconds of this.
Yeah, they said they were going to get Lucifer onto me and Baphomet. All of them was coming for me. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't sleep. I was getting nightmares. Yeah, man was doing rituals with a picture of me in the temple. It looked like Judge, but it wasn't Judge.
Man saying 3 in the morning, 10 guys outside of his house. Crazy.
Yeah. Wife's phone's going off, texts. You know what I'm saying? Same 50 guys from last time. Yeah,
shit.
talk to your missus. Talk to your missus. Like, what is this? This is terrible, man.
You wouldn't trade nothing in the world for
Never. I'm humbled.
Amen.
To the 20th power.
Amen.
You know, I would never change anything because the Most High has something to do with it.
Amen.
See, and I didn't know. I thought it was just things that, you know, at times, you know, you do something that you ain't supposed to do, you reap what you sow.
Yeah.
A lot of it was reaping and sowing, don't get me wrong. But
yeah, you done some weird stuff. You know, some stuff you can't talk about.
Big man thing.
To get to 33, we already know that you sing 1 to 3 and we're struggling. We at 2 and that, like feces and all sorts and special shit, ceremonies and outfits and that.
God,
you know what I mean?
damn.
Doing it with the other leg. We ain't even got past 3, man. And you're 33. Nah, bro. You done everything that you just put on the menu.
Big man thing.
the bulk of it was God breaking me down from being a juvenile all the way up to I'm in my 40s now, you know, so I'm a different type of person now.
Amen.
You know, everything that was taken from me, that I thought it was taken away from me, God gave it back with interest. So, you know, I at times when I fellowship with other brothers and sisters, you know, I share with them portions of my testimony or whatever benefits them, you know, in the walk. And they're like, how did you do it?
You know, someone once told me, it said, the devil likes to subtract and divide.
Yeah.
And the Lord likes to add and multiply.
Multiply. Just like Abraham.
Amen, brother.
Just like Abraham.
That's right.
You know, but I mean, people like yourself, you know, through you, I got to see the apostle.
All right, yeah.
You know, I would have never got to see Pastor Jennings if it would have been because of the word
made simple. Yeah.
Made simple, you know, on YouTube. And then from there we started fellowshipping, and I started watching all his, you know, YouTube channels through you, Tony Harving, and everybody else. And, you know, just before I came here, the Lord spoke to me. He goes, well, you need to be baptized. You need to be holy, brother. You got the Holy Spirit in you. You speak in tongues. Now it's time for you to be baptized.
Amen. That's right.
So from here, I'm going to go to the Holy Convocation, hopefully in July.
Let me speak in tongues. What is this? You got the Holy Spirit, you speak in tongues. I don't know about that, cuz. Yeah? That sounds like more judge. Speaking in tongues.
Yeah, Mako, why isn't he like talking about how we get out of there? Like, come on.
Yeah, it's just not. It's
Did
just
he
shaky
pay
and
himself
shady
out?
and that.
What did he do? What did
I'm
he
not just
do?
not. Yeah, he's just very vague, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Very.
just like what is this? Yeah, you know, because by the grace of God, and many people ask me how, and I just say, I'm
By the grace of
Illuminati.
God. That easy,
I don't
yeah?
know what.
That easy.
Yeah, just easy, like,
Mm.
yeah, man.
Mm.
That's in my younger days and all of this type of talk. Like, bro, I just don't know what's going on in the world. Yeah, but I do. Everything he said, we done already said many times.
That's right.
And I'm going to be baptized there. I got to go see Pastor Gino Jennings to see if he knows what to do with me.
Yeah. Well, you see, there you go, guys. You have it. Here's brother Vic. And hopefully he'll be there, God willing. Hopefully I'll be there, God willing. Hopefully Tony
First
Harvey.
church.
Yes,
Rocks.
amen. And last week of July.
Last week of July. Also, if there's anybody out there considering to becoming a Freemason, don't do it.
Right.
Don't do it. If you need to talk to somebody that's been there, you could contact me at 330-707-5159. Or you could shoot me an email, which is lowercase vr13377@gmail.com.
Good.
At any time, I'm available all day long. So just wanted to say God bless you. Be safe. Do the right thing.
Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Yeah, big up, bro. But yeah, I'm going to do my summation now. That was some real fuckery. Yeah? Everything we ever talked about was just there, like, yeah, come on, man. Man worship Lucifer, man. You know what it is, cuz. I'm like, wow. Yeah? But we got Emmanuel over here just telling us pure lies.
Pure lies.
Pure lies, bro. You know what I mean?
But I think that's
Told
what you
you.
read from one of the books, innit? When people tell you the truth, just tell them it's lies, man.
Yeah. He's been taught because he's still low level. I don't think he's 2 yet.
I thought he was a 2.
He said he was a 2.
Come on, brother.
He
You've been
said
there
he's
for
taking
2
a
years.
test. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He did. He said he's practicing for a test.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that's for a 3, but it could be for a 2. First you get initiated, maybe first year. Then the second year, then you get level 1 or level up or whatever. I don't even know, bro. It just seems a bit quick for me. Hey.
I was gonna say good luck, but I'm gonna have to hold on to that good luck.
Yeah, no, it's not advisable, man. Yeah, them man, they got the luck of the devil. Get it?
For real.
I told my mum, you know. This type of thing I tell my mum. You pray for everyone, man. The whole stream. My mum goes into prayer, boy. It could be peak 45 minutes, an hour. Hey, oh Lord.
That guy needs 2 hours, man.
Protect some Stop Zilla. Protect Axum. Protect S. Protect the Hafty Unis. Protect.
Pause.
Protect our daughter, Eunice.
Yeah, you can't say pause in prayer, man, when mom's praying. You could catch a box. You know what I mean?
Oh, you say, how you getting beat up and she's praying on you at the same time?
Yeah, I know. Eyes rolling in her head. Like, listen, I've got the Holy Spirit.
Lord.
Yeah? You want to interrupt me when the Holy Spirit, the Holy Spirit will fight your spirit. That's my mom, you know. She'll tell you straight. Hey, you think your spirit is stronger than mine, Eunice? Eh? You're not even a man. Yeah? My spiritual angels will beat up your gay angels. Huh?
I think in that.
Why is one of your angels wearing a wedding dress?
Astaghfirullah.
Mad. Huh? Why has one of your angels got a dress and a coochie? Mad. So yeah, who else is jumping on? Vic's there. Mag is there. Jump on, family. We chilling right now. We chilling. We had a little bit of knowledge. We went into thing. Emmanuel came on with his Illuminati stuff. We tried to tell him, but he ran away. Went to go and play with the Luminis. The Lumi gang. Right, let me try some of this Jedi weed cake and see what I've got. Right. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. One scoop. Oh, that's saturated, man. What's this guy doing, man? I poison people and that.
Emzelini, S, wake up.
What's he calling?
You.
Me, he's telling me to wake up.
Wake up,
Bad girl, you know. You're a bad girl lately, you know. This renegade. I was even listening in the other day, and she's like, yeah, you'll be like a fake Nubian like Maki. I was like, oh shit.
No way.
She's like Nubian, Nubian, ha. I was like, raw, look at this. Yeah, you go, girl.
Smoky.
I learned from the best, see?
That's why I'm laughing. All right, this girl. Pretty funny. Right. You can't say anything against me to Hawaii. Huh?
Yeah, but what was it? We were talking about something, yeah? That someone was
Listen,
trying to
I've known Hawaii
Mm.
maybe almost as long as Eunice. And that is a long time. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she's been around for a long time. I don't know.
But we were mostly in the hangouts. back in the day, you know.
Yeah.
We'd be on streams and just chatting to each other, exchanging information. And then she'll watch some of the shows, and then after show, she'll jump on and we'll chat or whatever. You know what I mean?
Well, it was funny that back then.
Right.
A bit special, but
yeah,
funny.
you haven't seen her when she goes off, boy.
Mm.
If you want to see anyone who fucked up Spice, boy.
Spice? Really?
Right. Well,
nah.
You forget Hawaii's from the Horn. Her AK came out, boy. Yeah? Listen, bitch. I'm like, whoa. Hawaii, yeah? Yeah? You lied. You came and lied on me.
Come on.
I was bad back in the day, boy. Yeah, Hawaii just jump on stream. Hi, Maku. Yeah, you know I don't usually come on and say certain things and but I got to address this bitch. Oh shit, she done Mona before Mona.
Mud. I missed that.
Mine you messing with, bro. Hawaii will tear your head off, bro. Yeah, she's polite most times and respectful. I'm very ladylike, but don't get her out of her bag and start lying on her or something. It's peak for Spice.
Shit, I haven't seen Spice for a while now. Still.
I know.
Yeah.
Spice is like family, man.
Yeah.
I know all her cousins and shit.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Her big brother. I mean, I don't know why I didn't know. Like, she's younger, isn't it? Younger.
Baby, jump on, man. People, jump on. Let's have a convo. And yeah, wake up too.
Wake up, you Susie. Wake up. Yeah, he's sleeping, eh? Collection plates. Or the
I'm still awake. Still awake.
Eunice, what have you done today, Eunice?
Nothing much really. I was just planning things out for tomorrow. And that's pretty much really.
Why are you working? What are you doing?
Well, you could say that. Well, I have to, go to somewhere important tomorrow.
Okay. Was it like a job opportunity or something?
You could say that.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, big up Somali frame. Min svenska broder. Yeah. There's a lot of Swedes around your place, Maku. Here.
Who?
No, I see
Around
some
here?
Swedish people, yeah, on jets on here. See? We're taking
Yeah,
over.
We're international, man. We're international.
Come on.
Always been. Always been. Had many people from all walks of life, as you know.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised who's on YouTube. Like that's what it's very humbling.
Yeah. Come on. Big up,
Like I
guys.
said, when I see man come from Australia and that, 2 youths come from Australia to England just to take photos with the man them.
Yeah.
One black boy, one white boy. You know what I mean? They were like, yeah, man, gang.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I was like, where you from? It was like, Australia. We came to see you guys, man. It was like, raw, man. Wow. That's a lot. And what they both represented was deep as well, you know what I mean? You never see a black and white boy from Australia. Rolling together, traveling. Like traveling. You travel to England together. You look just about look old enough, like 17, 18 or something.
Aww.
Well, it's nice, man. Jada's had some mad ones with like, there's a Sikh man and his wife and 2 daughters. And yeah, we was over in the corner somewhere, at Speaker's Corner, and then the man called over Jedi, and Jedi went over there and took a picture with the daughters. I was like, rah. Just random. It was just random. The Sikh man was like, yeah, please, thank you. I was like, oh, that's nice. Man.
This is nice.
What's Sikh, man? How you doing, everyone?
Big up.
Hello, Raj.
Yeah, you're not going to see me around for a bit. I know everyone's upset about that. Everyone's going to be crying, "Oh, Raj,
Why?
where you gone?"
What happened?
So what's happened is I was supposed to have an exhibition in.
Mhm.
I was organising an exhibition in I think it was October, November,
Right.
but somebody cancelled. So I got a spot next week here, but they're doing it for 80% discount. So I had to take it in it. I was like, just do it. So next week, from the 1st until the 7th, I've got my own exhibition with 10 other artists that I'm organising. So it's going to be amazing, man. I'll give out all the details closer today. So yeah,
You know, I might go there.
No, come down, everyone, man. Come down. It's going to be a mix. I'm doing it with a guy called Vic. Let me just show you some of his artwork. Me and him are organising it, but we've got I think 10 artists already, 11 artists. Normally, it costs £1,800. Yeah. Guess how much I got it for? 500. Dude, I was haggling like an Indian shopkeeper. You know when you go in the shop? No, lower. No, more. 50 rand. No, 500. No, 600, 500. And it was haggled it down, man. I'll show you his. Let me see if I can show you his artwork. Share the screen. I can't. I'll have to zoom in a bit because. So you might like his artwork, Maku, because he does like Afrocentric kind of digital artwork and stuff. You can see here. Yeah, I told him he should make this into like a superhero crew, innit?
Yeah.
Like I've got my own Sikh one, innit, where I've got all these kind of Sikh characters. I said, look, if you have this as one of the characters, and then merge them into a thingy. So me and this guy Vic, I've met. I've been going to exhibitions and stuff for the last couple of weeks, just popping into exhibitions, chatting to people, networking, and I've met some great artists, man. So yeah. So you should come down, man, Maku.
Where is it?
It's going to be in Bethnal Green. I'm going to give you the exact date. I'm going to be there the whole time, though, because I'm organising it.
Yeah.
I'm going to be there from 12 to 7 every day, except for Sunday, which is 12 to 5. And guess what? We got a private view where, you have alcohol. I'm not drinking, but the other guy said he wants alcohol there. So if you want to pop down, that's 7 to 10 on the Wednesday, the 3rd of August. Oh, Eunice, come down. There'll be women there, man. Your age, dude. Your age. Seriously.
Go, Eunice.
Yeah, get him out, man. Get him out.
No, come down, man. Seriously. The only problem is, do you know what the problem is? Like, everybody I know is fighting, innit? They're fighting each other. Like, Hassan can't be with this person. Steve can't be, but they're all turning up. So Jupiter's going to be there, I think, as well. I've got my older friend. It's going to be crazy, man.
Hold on. Let me put the screen up.
Yeah, let's check.
What's happened?
By the way, Raj, you know what Wendy said? Like, it was mad, really, what she said.
Yeah. I've said my piece to her that, like, I don't care what, like, you can't say somebody who's born in the UK cannot be the prime minister, because of skin color, right? Like, it's to do with your ideology, not your skin color. If you're born here, otherwise you're never going to be a citizen. You're a second-class citizen, right?
Yeah, I was surprised that it came out of her mouth, to be honest. Like, she was very nonsensical.
Hello?
Is that Mag?
Yeah.
Dude, I've been trying to get in contact with you, man.
Oh, you need to hit me up on email.
I've already done it. I've already done it, man. I want you to exhibit with us, man.
I've seen. All right. Well,
Dude, I got it for 50 quid each. 50 quid each. I've got 10 artists now. It's a massive. I'll send you.
You're hustling, man. All right, cool. Let's do it.
Yeah. Because the thing is that so what? Let me just because I emailed you earlier today. We've got around 10 artists. I mean, it's a massive. It's the actual gallery is run by artists for artists, right? So the owners are artists, and they take 0% commission as well. From sales, so they don't take no money. So I'm going to be there the whole time. Check your email because I contacted you anyway because I wanted you to be part of it. The top floor is full. Obviously, I got the best spot because I'm organising. Right, and Vic's got the other spot. From the thingy, and whoever paid first gets the first dibs in it. So yeah, Mag, definitely contact me because for you to secure your place, I just need to confirm you can you transfer. I'll email you. I don't know why I'm talking about this in here, man. But yeah, you up for it then?
Yeah, man. Let's do it. That'll be a good idea.
You know how much it normally costs, man, don't you? You know how much it normally costs to exhibit.
Yeah, about £20.
Nah, you're mad. 150. It's like 250 quid most times in exhibitions. 150, 200. Oh, you ruined it, man. You made it look
Mag's the black man traveling.
No, I've got you, man. Don't worry, we can do this.
Dude, I'll have it on now. Originally, it was basically we had a spot in December, but December's a dead spot, isn't it? So we went down there, me and Vic, on Tuesday, just to kind of see if there's like any way we can get a better date in it. And then and not like that, you perverts. And then I was talking to the guy, and he was like, okay, someone just cancelled literally the day before. And I said, all right. He said, first of all, he said 700, then we said 600. We haggled, we got it down to 500 in it. Big up, man. Big up.
God, Punjabi haggler.
Yeah, just Indian haggling. Now, I'll be honest, with you, Vic was doing most of the haggling, man.
Can you imagine
So
Raj
black,
in Subway?
black people haggle as well, man. It's
Addicted to haggling.
Yeah,
we all got our ways still.
I know.
Some man's technique is kind of different.
Ever go to the Nigerian
I'm
market?
not lying,
Boy,
yeah,
you
it's
see about haggling.
Mag, it's gonna be deadly. We got some wicked artists down there, man. I'm talking about crazy artists, man. Like, it's gonna be mad. It's gonna be crazy. I'm telling you, I'm actually really pumped for it, man. It's not like some shoddy thing. It's gonna be like some top kind of artwork down there. Okay, I've ruined the panel.
How much are the tickets, Raj? How much is the entry?
No, it's free. It's free. I'm gonna be there the whole time, man.
Maybe me and Maku will come down and throw some tomatoes at your work.
Do you know what? Yeah,
you know what? You make the newspapers, bro.
No, most of mine are actually most of mine are most of my though, so I'm fine in it. And look, man, Ace
An artist would never throw a tomato at another artist's work. Never.
Yeah, but
because you're vegan.
No,
dude, you have to understand. This is Bethnal Green.
I was gonna throw a tomato at your work one day.
Yeah.
That would be
Whose
painful. No, my work. If I was to do that, and then I have an exhibition, and then them lot like, yeah. I remember when Mackie was at the exhibition throwing tomatoes. That didn't even make artistic sense. You get me?
I've got my. Do you know what's so good about this? I'm in total control. I'm like a dictator. I love it, man. Like I got because I'm the one that sorted out.
Dictator.
Dictator. You know,
Oh,
is running the whole thing, man. So whatever I say goes. Apart from obviously the guy that's actually working with me, but he's more passive than me, innit? I'm more like oh yeah, Mike,
perfect code D for you there. Perfect.
Yeah, of course, man. You know how it works, ain't it? I like.
Shame's not a woman. You could have married him.
No, I'm not like you, Khan, man. I don't take up.
No, I like passive women.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking about Eunice coming. Why don't you come down as well? Because we're having a private view.
Oh, you like passive women now?
He's like, I like
passive women. I was thinking about you.
What the fuck? What's the correlation? Eunice in a burqa.
Hey, don't say that. You're going to get yourself in trouble, man. Why did you say that for?
Why would he get into trouble for that?
He's Muslim, innit? Saying the Eunice in a burqa.
Yeah. That wasn't a Muslim joke. That was a feminine joke.
It sounds like Khan's favorite clothing, innit? Wear a burqa.
Oh, nah.
When did Colour Me jump on the panel?
We're gonna. Can I just pump myself, because this is what I'm exhibiting on the day, innit? Let me just show you, innit? Let me just pump everyone.
We got bunga.
I've already got my wall sorted out, innit? If you just share the screen, I've already got my wall sorted out. You know, I'm very meticulous like that, so I don't have to worry. So basically, I'm going to be having this much amount of space. So I'm going to have originally the night before is coming. Yeah,
these are doing digital.
This one here is going to be it's going to be my gun stuff. This is what I'm working now. Evolution, devolution on man. Then I got I'm playing chess, you're playing Connect 4, and then this is the one with the kids in the oven and stuff. So I got mine all planned out, man. All I need to do is turn up and just chuck it on the wall, and I'm still working on this one.
Right.
But yeah, I'm pumped up, man. Been waiting to exhibit these artworks for freaking 3 or 4 years, man. So
yeah, I think you need someone like Mag, because like you ain't got no color, and he's got like bare color. So
no, I've got
put him opposite your stuff. It's gonna contrast.
No, loads of color, man.
No, unfortunately,
show it again, man. Show it again and look how great it looks.
No, I'm saying he's got pictures and work.
I've got color now, innit? Have a look.
Not the ones he's got up there. They're all like pencil drawings.
No, they're not in that. The color though, innit? Have a show again.
But you just look very grey. Look, that just looks grey to me.
I know, because you got fat on your eyes, innit? So
if you're imagining color,
what's this color?
One turban out of a whole fucking wall.
What's this? What's this color?
Allow it, bro. Allow it.
Color, and I got more. I'm gonna have some more. I'm advertising my other artwork as well. We got a little section in the back, innit?
Again, as an artist, if you've had pieces for a couple of years, you're trying to get rid of them. You're trying to hold on to the artwork.
Just taking up space now, innit?
Yeah, because obviously new ideas, new things, and then you can move on to the next thing. So
new subject.
I mean, I'll be honest
and
with
then
you,
why
man.
would you sell?
But Roger's
Why
doing
would
a
you sell
Ukraine
your
one right
newest?
now.
Why would you sell your newest stuff first?
Yeah. I'm selling
No, we
print.
would
But the thing
never
is,
do that. We'd sell the old
can
shit
I just
first.
say to Mag that the first floor, and there's loads of color artwork on the first floor, airbrush artwork. My mate's good does airbrushing. Another guy does all color artwork. Vic's artwork's all color. It's only mine that's black and white. So that upstairs is actually full. The downstairs is massive. So that space is for the other artists. It was kind of more first come first serve, man. But as I know you, Mag, I might get you a little spot on the top in it, man. If I can try. Do you exhibit your jackets as well? Okay, we can do that in it.
That guy coming with a trailer on the side. You don't even know.
If you got opening that, get some models.
Hey, Mag, if you need any models to wear the jackets, yeah, I'm available.
No, don't.
Serious can't come like chat to me.
Man's a bad man, you know. I walk. You know, say I walk. You know that
I haven't seen
Heineken
how you
bear.
walk. I heard you
That's
do
how I walk.
treadmill and that, but like
I don't know
I've
about
got a
that.
gangster walk.
You need someone who can at least zip up the jacket.
You know that when you're supposed to like get people to wear the jacket. You know when you're trying to get people to wear the jacket, you
not
need to get
hinting or anything. You know, Mugabe type. You need the Mugabe type.
Hey, do you have a? So you're saying you got
Calm with the
mannequins?
thing. Yeah, you need someone who looks like Mugabe.
What's that, Raj?
Have you got mannequins then?
I've got a couple still, but I could get more.
What do you do with them?
What do you mean? What do I do with them?
Like when are you in some kind of like weird? One of those people that
they go in storage, man. Come on, man. Stop it, man.
Raj, what the fuck?
Sorry, I was going down the wrong route. I thought they were like these weird little robot dolls, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah, man.
I know you got a doll, you know.
It wasn't.
I was going to ask Matthew, how dare you? I was going to ask him, can I borrow the doll, yeah? So I can just
No, you're not borrowing the doll.
Huh?
You're not borrowing the doll.
Yeah.
You don't need no stains on the doll.
You lot are making this is a dirty thing.
Hold on. We can do a trade though.
They ain't got face patches.
Oh shit!
Eunice can model your stuff as well.
No, but Eunice probably would because that is thin, isn't he? And the most models are thin.
Wait, stop it now, Reg.
Right, size 0.
Yeah.
Size 0 little coat and that. No.
Yeah. No. If you can. So can I just say something? 1 minute, Mag. The thing is on the 31st, next Sunday. I'll give you the address. It's going to be, you need to bring the stuff down on the 31st at 7 p.m. It's in Bethnal Green. Is that near you? That's pretty near you, isn't it? It's not too far.
It's not, but I can get there. It's like
no one lives near Bethnal Green, bruv. Do we look like tramps?
It's on the
I
first
used to hang out in Bethnal Green, man.
No tramps
you can't
around
even
there,
afford to live in Bethnal Green. No,
it's near Brick Lane. No, it's near Brick Lane. More near Brick Lane.
That's it, man. Don't worry, I know that.
Yeah, you know where it is. You know where it is.
Am I Bengali? Why would I be living in Brick Lane? Allow it,
bro.
I used to hang around in Brick Lane, man.
Try and buy a flat in Shoreditch or somewhere like. Yeah, it's finished.
Have you ever seen how quickly Bengalis can get like 50? You know when there's a fight,
4 bags a month.
Dude, I'm not joking, dude. They can call. They go. We're gonna get a Bethnal Green Park. We're gonna get
350 people.
There's like 300. I'm not joking. I don't know how they do it, man. It's weird, man. It's weird. I used to have some.
It's like the bat signal.
Mobbish thing again,
the bat signal. They'll come.
That we know about.
Yeah, I mean, if I try to get someone, I can barely get one person.
You get
they used to get like 50.
You can't get them Mobbish.
Raj, can you understand Bengali?
No. It's a different language. Well, it's the same language branch, but it's different. I can understand 1 or 2 parts of it. That's it. But it's from the Indo. It's an Indo-European language. So it's got similarities.
Yeah, but so is English.
Yeah, so is English. Yeah, so it's almost like I can't understand. I can probably understand 0.1% of it. To me, it just sounds like.
We said AV. Jump on, man.
All it sounds to me is like. Come to Bethnal Green.
AV, jump on, man. I want to hear how your life's going, man. I'll be worrying about you.
No.
Wow. Yeah, let's have
but he's out there, man. He's living on the front line, bro.
We're saying Khan's couch. Yeah. Pastor Khan.
Oh, dude, man, I've got so many great videos.
AV's got problems, man. Genuine
dude,
problems.
Can I play one? Let me play one at least, dude. You know Graham Hancock? You know Graham Hancock, don't you?
Yeah.
Because I've got some great videos. You know Graham Hancock about ancient civilizations. Because I've got like 5 different videos, but I'm not going to have to play them. I'll send them to you in a minute.
Yeah, send them. And I'll put them in the.
Yeah, he was talking about how he was being ridiculed in the 90s when he wrote the book Fingerprints of the Gods.
Mm-hmm.
You know about how ancient civilizations are older than 6,000 years old and blah blah blah. And then in 2008, everyone just shut their mouths after, innit, when they found Göbekli Tepe. which was 12,000 years old. So there's a great video that I found, a couple of them actually. Yeah, but obviously I'm busy at the minute, man, so I'll do it next time, innit? So what's been happening, dude, man? Everyone's okay? Everyone's okay?
Yeah, we good, man. AV.
Oh, I heard Emmanuel jumped on, man.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Everybody,
Hey,
how you doing, dude?
That you bumped into him. I was just like, yeah.
How did it? I'm gonna rewind it, innit? I mean, was it a good conversation, or did it go?
It was good. It was good because we watched a video off the back of that to confirm that if you're a Mason, man, you're into Satanism, man, and it's coming. If it hasn't arrived already, it's definitely in your future. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, and then ex Grandmaster Mason confirmed exactly what we've been saying for months.
Did he tell you what his lodge was? Because I think it's in somewhere in the city or something, not some shoddy little thing in East London.
Yeah,
I thought it was some East London lodge.
He said Holborn.
Yeah. So at first I thought it was something in like East London.
Holborn is the most famous place in Holborn is Chancery Lane.
That's right. Isn't there a main one in Holborn though?
Right.
Their main thing.
This is what I'm trying to say. Chambers is in Chancery Lane, right? And at the end of Chancery Lane is the High Court. Do you get what I'm saying?
Is that station closed?
So that those barristers stay in chambers. So if I wanted to go and take papers, like when I was a solicitor's clerk, to the barrister, I would go straight there, and then the other documents I would take to the Law Society, which was on the main road. Yeah,
he offered to kind of like show me the kind of like the Freemasonry, that it's not some devilish code. I don't mind going in it.
No,
I mean,
it's a lie. It's a lie.
But I can still go in it. I mean, I'm not going to get captured in mine. Suddenly, I'm not on a sacrificial table being cut up.
It's a trap, Rad. It's a trap.
Leave it alone.
Yeah, it's a trap. It's a trap.
Yeah, just wake up in a hotel.
They'll say, "Oh, look, we got a nice meal for you today. It's Indian. It's an Indian meal." Next thing I know, I'm on the table with my head in a freaking jug or something.
You're eating.
I'm eating myself. I'm eating myself. I'm eating my own guts. I don't even know. I'm like, this is delicious. Oh no, it's me. Oh God. No, I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep an open mind, man. I'm not gonna join. No, trust me, I'm not some person that's gonna join some organization.
Don't even go.
That was the last of Raj.
I think you're impressionable, Raj.
No, I'm not. No, you trust me, I'm not. I'm a very hard person to.
Listen, with masonry, you're coming like Eunice.
Raj is a nice person.
Oh, thank you, Avtar. So are you, man. So are you.
Yeah.
No, I said was a nice person.
I was a nice. So was you. So was you when I met you, but not now. I'm done. Have you been on your best behavior, Avtar?
Never, man. Never. Can't be best behavior.
Axum, has he been causing problem? Axum, can you tell me?
No, he hasn't actually.
It's Khan, man. Khan.
You haven't been rude to the women, have you? I hope you haven't.
No, AV card. Okay, nowadays.
I'm always pleasant. I'm always pleasant with the women, right? I'm always giving them pleasantries, always giving them boost ups and compliments. And
why don't you go out with me? Why don't you go out with me? Why don't you go out with me? Is that your pleasantry?
I think it's just.
Is that your pleasantry?
Always trying to get a leg up. Sorry.
I'll get my leg over. Why don't you let me get my leg over? Oh, come on now, let me get my leg over.
You're racist. You're racist.
You're racist. Oh, you don't like turban. You're racist.
And the beard thing is intimidating, especially at the fact that he doesn't even like to conversate with people when he is in an environment where he could conversate with people. So that kind of, rules. He's ruling himself out, and then he's gonna later on jump online and complain that women don't favor Asian men, or
No, but Maku, when you wear a turban, you should know yourself. It's like a Jewish person suddenly having a long beard and the thing. You're limiting the women that are going to be attracted to you. It's just a fact.
Raj,
I'm sorry, that's true.
Raj,
yeah.
I pause before I start. Yeah, there are Sikh brothers that I know who've got very nice beard. Pause. You know what I'm saying? And scrub up very well. The way even their turbans all done and thing, they just look like young Sikh men. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you could see that any woman would be interested in men.
No, dude, I'm not saying that. Trust me, I've had mates. Maku, let me tell you, I've had mates who have been lady killers with turbans on and beards. Yeah, I know a few, and they can get white girls, and I know even at my uni, there were guys with white girls at the uni wearing turbans. What I'm saying, this is like it can happen, but don't be upset.
Make it sound like a stick-on turban and beard.
No, yeah, but it was those ones. They were not religious Sikhs. They were, with the shaved beard and stuff like myself. But what I'm saying is, don't attribute it to racism if someone says, okay, I don't really like the turban and the beard look. That's not racism. That's just a preference, isn't it? They're not
Yeah, but
racist.
if your beard looks smelly, like if your beard looks like you don't look after it, then maybe that's why. Because as I said, there's other examples of Sikh brothers scrubbed up well, wedding, whatever I've seen. I'm like, okay, my G, big up, man.
You'll meet if you come to my exhibition. You'll meet one of my mates who's has a long beard and a round turban, and he has no problem getting girlfriends, man.
No, it's just down to the personality, right? You know what I mean? And
it's
poor
more
AV,
about that, Michael. It's more about that.
AV struggling, man.
Where's Khan?
Oh, Khan. Oh, no. Why don't you talk to Eunice, man? Get Eunice. No, Eunice he's gonna get married at my exhibition to somebody. That's the end of the exhibition. He must be married. But okay, who is even if it's the doll? Hey, Mag, even if it's that doll, he has to get married by the end. That's my.
This is some performance art now.
Don't let Raj groom you,
now.
We're trying to help him, man. He don't want to turn out like me in his 40s, no married, no wife, no kid. I'm trying to save him from my situation, innit?
Jesus.
He's still young.
No, man. You've raved, you think.
I have
actually. That you showed, man, back in the day, like Raj in the rave or with the man them in the picture and the ladies, and I've seen that, so I can.
I at least tried. Yeah, that's the difference.
Had a little life. You get me?
Yeah, I tried. Trust me.
The special leather jacket and all of that.
I got knocked back a lot, and it's embarrassing. I got so many embarrassing stories about getting knocked back. I've tried. I tried, didn't it? I tried.
He ain't even done half of what a quarter.
Yeah, I know. That's the difference, isn't it? Yeah, like with
trying
Eunice,
to get started for Eunice is the main thing. Get started, man.
Yeah, you need to do it now. I mean, but
he doesn't want to.
Yeah, that's the difference.
I realized there's no point no more. He doesn't
Axum,
want
are you in London?
No.
Oh, you could have taken him out, man. Like you lot and them took him out on a night out, a girl's night out.
Axum already offered to give him the pom pom when she comes over.
Oh, don't say that. Oh no, no way.
No,
he turned it down.
I don't believe that.
No, well, I said okay. Me and her can go as friends, innit?
Eunice ruined it. Axum put it on a plate and Eunice just ruined it. He sniffed it and said, "Oh, I'll just have water, thanks."
Salad.
But the thing is, why doesn't someone take it for the like Eunice? Why don't you kind of like do one of those marriages of convenience?
Oh, muta marriage.
No. When you don't really want to get married, just get married for show, innit? And then you could do whatever you want. You could just say hummus. Oh, that's out of all the day, and you don't need to worry about the actual marriage. Like you just pretend you're married.
Take the photos.
Take the photos. Put them in your wallet.
You got married abroad.
You just tell them you don't want to get married. You don't like women. You don't like pum pum. You don't want anything to do with women.
I didn't say I didn't like women, anything like that.
Wow.
How do
you not like pum pum and watch porn? How does that make sense?
Oh God. Yeah, that's like
shit.
That's like say you don't like potatoes, but you eat chips.
You're looking at the wrong.
Exactly, doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah, like, oh, I don't like potatoes, but my favorite food is chips.
I like cheesecake, but I don't like cheese.
Yeah. Or you like pizza, but you hate cheese.
But it's true though. I like. What do you call it? I like cheesecake, but I don't like cheese though. That's a real thing.
But do you like women though? Is that?
Yeah, I do like women. Yes.
No, you don't.
You like eating pizza in bed?
Even the way you said yes sounded a bit, yes.
He likes. You said you liked Kim Kardashian?
Stop lying,
yeah.
Kim Kardashian. He said he likes.
Yeah.
Nah, man, he cannot get Kim. He can't.
But you know what's weird here? This like in London. I don't know whether I'm imagining it. There seems to be more Mexican-looking people. Am I going mad? Or
it's because they got the BBL and that, and the big lips. They look like
maybe they look more like like the South American.
They look ethnically ambiguous.
Well, yeah, because I was South American.
That's what you like, isn't it? That's what you like.
I was down. Where's that market? There's a market down in Hackney.
Yeah, because Kim Kardashian does not look like a generic or average Armenian woman. Come on, man.
Yeah. I don't like that look with the big puffy lips and the freaking thing. It looks weird, man, in real life.
I've never ever in my life.
That's not any particular race of
Yeah, it
woman.
looks like
It's
she got
just
like an
black.
STD in her lip or something like that, innit?
Oh God, how do you?
It does.
You give it.
It
You
looks
gave it.
swollen and shiny. It just looks infected for true.
Yeah, well, that's your type, Eunice, isn't it?
He's saying that's the lips you want to kiss.
What? Yeah, are you
No.
into kissing, Eunice?
No.
Have you ever
You know
kissed a
what I'm saying,
woman,
man?
Eunice?
What is
Jane,
this,
no
man?
enough.
No.
Wait.
No to everything, man.
Wait. Have you ever kissed a woman, Eunice?
No.
He said no.
Not with them teeth.
MashaAllah.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Biting women's
Well, I'm out.
No, after the exhibition, Eunice will literally have 50 wives.
He's just a batty man on a womanless mission, bro.
He will do it. He will do it,
welcome.
Sounds like after the exhibition, Eunice will be your wife, right?
Not my wife. Listen here, man. Let me tell you something about
You're
Eunice
gonna
being my wife.
consummate. You're gonna
I'm
consummate
telling
your
you something.
marriage.
If he wants to be my wife, he better get some implants. Innit?
What?
I'm not having it. I'm not having it.
What did I tell you, Eunice? I told you, don't let
That
this guy
was
groom you. What did I tell you?
I'm not having
right,
no
right,
flat-chested Eunice.
Man said,
I'm not having no
You're
flat-chested
like
Eunice.
Pause.
Get him.
Outrageous.
You need to look
How
like a
does
Kim
he know your
Kardashian
chest
look
is
like.
flat? How does he know?
Yeah.
How does he know?
I know. Don't ask, man.
Oh, what you saying? You seen Eunice's chest?
Eunice, would you like to be Roger's bitch?
Oh God, don't ask that. What if he said yes? Huh?
Look at this guy muting himself like a kid laughing.
What if he said yes,
I don't
Rod?
even
Why
know
would you
your
even
line of
think that?
questioning, AV.
Why would you even
I don't
think
know
you
what's
say
going
yes?
on.
Listen
Nah. That's out of
there,
order,
man.
man.
That's
Yeah,
out of
defend
order.
yourself,
That's out of
man.
order.
Don't let them talk to you like that.
Maybe you need to learn some jokes from Emmanuel or something, bro. What is going on?
What exactly? What was Emmanuel's? Because I'm gonna invite him as well, innit? So it's gonna be. We'll probably be down
What?
there as well. I mean, what's Emmanuel?
What?
What did he say?
Sprinkle
Then overall,
Illuminati on the proceedings. Like, what are we
And
doing? man?
like, you're gonna see him giving weird handshakes to half your crew. Like you're thinking,
Yeah.
oh, the off Masons, shit.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, I'm in the museum. You know, one of these massive museums.
You
I
gonna
don't
come
realize
wearing
I've
the white
sold my
gloves,
soul.
mate?
I've sold my soul to the devil.
Yeah.
I've done a
white
weird
gloves
handshake
and
to
dry
someone.
white lips. Like, pause. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, mate, man. Yeah. And got that 90
Raj, what's the name of this
Got
thing?
that 90 for squam in the mouth. Like tobacco.
And like,
Let
and
me
how they
double
bring in
check.
champagne class and there's piss in there and doo-doo
He's
wrapped
got
up.
squam, you know.
It's gonna be called the Solar Collective presents
Big up, Vic.
Exemplar
Big up, Vic.
exhibition or something. I can't remember. Man. I didn't.
But like Vikram, what go on, cuzzy?
Come on.
He said, "You lazy bastard." Yeah.
I know.
They were helping
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Well, I heard he was rollerblading through the grass yesterday. How was it?
Yeah, he was.
Mad.
Eunice, where was you, Eunice?
Eunice said he has.
No, I was running errands in it yesterday.
Errands. What?
Yeah.
Errands from 2 to 2.
Yeah, I had to get my suit dry cleaned.
Matt, can you check the back chat for a second, yeah, and just answer my question?
Jeez, so you said what? You going to a wedding?
No, actually, I'm going to my university ceremony in it.
What is this?
With the suit, say less, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suit would have been out of place in the forest anyway, mate.
How are you doing?
Yeah. Fine to have it. Put it in there. You can put it in there.
If I ever saw
Like,
a guy
anyone
in a
comes
suit in the woods, I know
no one
something's
can
going
come
on.
in at the moment.
Scared.
I think I can delete it. Even though.
Someone's getting sacrificed.
Yeah, you can do that, bro.
Oh, no,
It was surprising.
Lamb.
Yesterday we was there in the pitch black, right? It was surprising how many like British people were just walking through the forest randomly. Like.
And that,
Where?
yeah.
Where?
Hampstead Heath, that big ass park, man. Big ass
Oh,
park.
all right. So there was an event there.
There's a bastard.
You see bare rich people at the park.
I don't even want to
Just
hear
walking.
Hampstead Heath again.
In the dark.
But hold on.
I saw
That's a known place, though, isn't it?
It is a known place, yeah.
That's where George Michael was.
Doing the weird shit.
I was gonna say it's a little bit known for
George
Batman.
Michael, yeah?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, it's like one of the
That's where them man do their
famous
thing.
spots.
Oh,
But,
what,
bro,
where man was yesterday in that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's at the front. You know where all them buildings, the
Yeah, man.
the toilet.
That shit goes down by the tennis courts and that. You get me? Like,
Yeah. So that's what it
So
was.
you lot was round the back, yeah.
And there's a super pause on that because, bruh, I've never been to that part of the park, bruv. I didn't know there was another side to the park.
What was there an event there yesterday?
I didn't find out until it was on the way out.
Yeah.
That was a
Randy
common
was
disguise
meant
of
to go,
park.
but we didn't see Randy. Oh, goddess.
Randy was there.
No, Randy was meant to be there. I don't know.
Look at Raj. I
But
Raj
he
had
could
him mad
easily get
jealous.
lost.
Yeah, if he could turn up, I could turn up, innit? He's the
I was
weirdest.
just gonna
dude
say,
I've met,
Raj,
innit?
where was you?
I didn't even know about it. No one sent me an invite.
Oh, bro, allow it, Raj. If you've been on Jedi's channel for the last 2 weeks, three weeks, you would have heard.
No, I've been busy for the last. Like I said, I've got this thing.
Off then,
What
bro.
do you mean? I want to invite. You know, I'm VIP. Yeah,
It was.
I can't just
It's on
turn
the
up. I need to be
community
invited,
wall,
man.
bruv. It was on the community wall.
Oh, I haven't really been checking, man. I haven't been checking.
Yeah.
Who was turned up then from the whole thing? Then was it loads of people?
Oh,
from the Singers
UK Rider. There was a few people, man. Big up UK Rider, man.
Mm.
There's a few, man.
Bag of us. There was
Man,
hella trill.
Wait. A man said interfaith, interracial, gay dating.
Bad.
Hey, big up chilling, man. I know it, but that was funny, bro. That was wild.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me get my coffee.
Yeah, certain man like Vic trying to tell people about, you get me? Yeah, watch your step, bruv. Man nearly fucking dropped through by about 20 times, man. Ever since someone tried to roll this,
I never nearly dropped this, just a rapid adjustment of balance.
Man's like kicking up dust
The
like
fast
he's
twitch adjustment, innit, Vic? Fast twitch adjustment.
Man done a handbrake turn in rollerblades. It was techie.
Big up True Music, man. Big up.
Get me. Big up music.
Big up for the donation and them ting there. So, the rest of y'all, yeah, man. Collection plate. This is church.
It's Sunday.
Get the left side, nigga.
Where was you, Axel?
Yeah.
Now, Axel's usually there, but obviously that was kind of.
Huh?
I thought she was there bare times, the way so many of us do that stupidness that she does now. Thing.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that about?
That was MD. That was MD, and
I don't know. I take it as some female Nordic chant.
War cry. No. Ain't no
Skyrim.
It's not Nordic.
That was MD and them.
It's some Skyrim thing.
MD, MJ. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah.
What did MJ do there?
Sneaky was doing it. All the females were doing it. All the females were doing it.
Oh, Sneaky was there.
Because once
Raj
sorry,
comes alive when he hears there was a Punjabi on the scene.
Avi, did you hear that? A Sikh sister was at the park.
Yeah, man. It's only one Asian at a time, bruv. You're not allowed, man. Shit, man. You don't want an influx, bruv.
Did you hear that?
Watch how you lot spin it, man. How you lot?
No, I don't care what True Sneaky does. None of my business. She wants to go out raving. That's none of my business. She wants to go out. That's none of my business.
Wow, trying to
Are you
put
raving?
Nah, she don't have to sneeze. She's allowed to do whatever she wants.
Big up. She can do whatever she wants, man. None of my business.
Yeah. With or without her Sikh brother.
She can do whatever she wants to do. Krishna's just judging her.
Hey, I'm not judging no one. None of my business, innit? I was just surprised, innit?
Wait, I swear Krishna's Hindu.
I said Krishna.
Yeah, they're all going to go mad now. How dare she go to the park? How dare she?
Shit, where did my Rizla go? No.
Well done, Sneaky, for doing that. You're going to annoy them.
You're going to have to rollerblade to the shops.
We got Sneaky. Sneaky was there yesterday, man. We got Sneaks.
Was she doing Bangra?
Oh, no.
I heard she was doing Bangra.
We were doing Jengara. You know Jengara?
She was saying, oh, chocolate for tea. And she was jumping about like with light bulbs.
Doing Bangara in the woods.
Yeah, Bangara in the woods, yeah. In the night time.
We were doing unlevel Jenga.
Real life light bulbs. Lighting up the night.
That's a real life light bulbs, you know.
I think so.
Did a man say that?
Oh, shit.
So didn't you invite Eunice then?
We did.
And you didn't go, Eunice?
Yeah, I had to do so much things yesterday.
Remember, he said he was cleaning
Eunice, a liar, blood clot.
Well, tell us what you was doing
No. You lot are mugging it. He gave you lot an excuse. He was cleaning his suit for 12 hours. Just allow
Suit
him.
for
Not
12
12 hours, yeah, but like I had to plan things out in it for tomorrow.
Plan.
But today is tomorrow. No, but today is tomorrow. Like if you was doing this yesterday,
Well,
today
I'm
is
meant to
today.
say
So what are
tomorrow
you
as
doing
in
today?
Monday.
So why don't you plan that for today and go out yesterday?
Idiot.
Idiot, boy.
Yeah, I probably should have, innit?
What?
Of course, man. Like you don't need 2 days to
probably
plan.
should have. Stop it, bro.
Shoulda,
Yeah.
coulda, woulda.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. No, I was actually looking for you, Eunice. I was looking for you.
The way we was walking, you would have clocked up miles. Still,
he would have loved it.
I would have loved it with a bit of hummus, walking.
Bit of hummus. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Few frequent walker miles.
And just going, this is out of order. This is out of order. How much? This is out of order.
Hej! Cactus! Jag pratar svenska med dig nu. Hello!
Bror. Yes,
bror.
Min sister. So, now we get it.
Axel, tell us how Swedish people say yes.
Ja.
Yep. What? Don't lie.
Yes, it is.
Why does YouTube
like that?
YouTube tells us
yeah.
different?
Huh?
YouTube tells us different.
Oh,
what does YouTube say?
YouTube says Swedish people say yes, like.
Yeah, that too, of course.
Well, what they're sucking on? What is that?
Huh? No, they're not sucking on nothing.
Why they go?
Yeah, it's more like people from Lapland, yeah, like Maku.
Yeah, them. See that
Lapland
people are booty.
Is Lapland real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
have Lapland in Finland. Come on.
Wow, there's a real Lapland.
That sounded like cat uckers. Anyway,
you guys.
Man said people like from Lapland like Maku though. That's racist, man. What's going on?
No, I talked about Lapland earlier, yeah. So
yeah, we talk about.
So we say yeah, and we also do this sound.
Oh, do you know what? Yeah, people in Lapland. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, they're not ethnically Swedish, are they?
Yeah, they turn up to the events. I know.
They're Sami or Sami or something.
Yeah, turn up, Eunice. When it comes to Sweden,
they look like as if they're like Native American or something like that.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Wow,
Sweden, you know so much about weird stuff. I don't know why.
That's drillings.
Yeah.
Lapland ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just saying that's where supposedly Santa Claus comes from.
Lapland.
You claimed it.
It's to do with the mushrooms and that, innit?
Oh.
There's a lot of mushrooms over there. Trust me.
So is it winter like all year round in Lapland?
What did you say?
Is it winter all year round?
Nah, it's not. Of course, it's in some summertime, spring.
Yeah, but they don't get no summertime. I mean, what kind of sun are you getting?
You get 24-hour sun, bro.
24/7.
But what does it do? Is it that sun or is it that sun? Like
it's light. I mean,
it's cold. Don't lie. It's cold sun, man. You're getting blue rays.
It's sun, 24/7 sun in 2 months.
That don't make it hot, bro.
So are the Swedish people friendly at some?
Okay, are they?
Yeah, it can be.
There's your answer.
So it's not can be, is it? Is it like either yes or no? Which way would it sway for you?
Are they friendly people?
Why just to be like that, man?
Mostly.
Didn't
yes or no?
What's that sticking sec? What's that sticking
What do you think
sex
they're like?
name? What's the name again? M-Stacks. Didn't he come from Sweden? The stick man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was there.
You're right.
And stops as well.
Stops as well. Oh, was he from? Was he?
Min bror.
Was he from really? Was you really from Sweden as well?
Hell no, I ain't not from Sweden.
Oh, thank God, man.
I've been there, but I'm not from there. And I ain't got no family members there. Just
big up. Got this.
Can I just say to Mag, I've sent you an email. Sorry, Mag, I've sent Mag an email. Can some people not get jealous? It's about art. Yeah, I've sent you an email only about art. Art only. We're talking about art. I'll send you an email. I don't want anyone going crazy. It's about art. We got next
It's
exhibition.
not about poetry. We get it.
Please, I beg you. No one get upset, man. I can't even send emails.
Oh, let me
anymore.
read it. Hold on. It says, Mag, oh Mag.
Oh, how you?
You are the lion.
You're the father. No, I'm sorry.
The people you done was
I'm sorry.
You are the lion of India.
Oh, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. You know it goes sideways afterwards, doesn't it? Yeah, anything to do with email. You know what's so sad? I can't even email anyone anymore without it turning into something really mad.
You
like,
spam.
you know,
He's been stunned.
Mag's gonna be attacked for like 4 years for me sending you an email. What did he send in that email? I bet he sent something. It's just about exhibition. I wanted to.
Your black man in Pakistan business. Mad.
Oh.
I'm a black man in Pakistan.
Whoa. Malaysian.
So what was that? You know when you lot used to do that, whatever it was. What exactly is that?
What's
that? That noise that they make. What accent does? What is it? Whatever it is. What is that? Is that some sort of traditional kind of like Ethiopian thing?
It's a common thing in all over Africa and Arabia and everywhere.
Oh,
everywhere.
They do it. It's done as celebration.
Yeah, because before I spoke to you, like I used to hear it. I was like, "What is that? Are they on crack or something? What's going on, man? I don't know what's happening." Like seriously, because I used to hear it. It's like one person go, then treat sleep, go, then another one go.
No, we're hailing out.
I think crackheads don't have the lung capacity.
Yeah,
they're usually fucked up to be doing li. It wouldn't even come out right.
The lips is too burnt from the pipe.
Oh, so it's a actual.
Is it like a call of celebration?
Yeah.
Oh no! Now it's a mating call. AV is not a mating call. Don't get it twisted. Make sure you tell him, innit?
It could be a war chant. It could be many things.
It's a war chant.
Funny man.
But celebration also, yes, definitely.
Yeah, snipers on judge, by the way.
Right. Are you saying the women here are doing mating calls, man? Come on, man.
Doing what?
Oh no!
Is that what you're saying? The women here are doing mating calls.
I said they're
Come on, man.
No, it's not a mating
Come
call.
on.
Nah, man.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's a mating call. Don't lie, Axel.
Huh? Nah, man. I'm mad.
Don't lie. You're looking for a mate. You're spreading your feathers like a peacock.
That makes sense. I can't argue with that.
That was a good analogy, man.
I bet you liked it, AV.
Oh, pause.
Oh, don't say that. Now
Isn't it the male peacock that does all that stuff?
And man said peacock, yeah.
Yeah,
we don't deal with peacock.
Peacocks are not male. They actually have both genders, but you're talking about the ones with the fan, right?
Yeah, the one that's all colourful.
Like I don't know that, Khan. Yeah, I've done 5 years in prison. Or you wouldn't even know. Feltham has a population of peacocks, Khan.
Yeah, peacocks are nice creatures, aren't they? Quite like attractive.
They're just walking around.
Are you involved in this?
Walking around the jail.
Yeah.
None of us are.
I'm still laughing at Turkish man about turkeys come from Turkey.
So hold on, so you was having peacock in jail?
When I found out that was a true thing, I was like, "Oh shit! Don't lie, turkeys come from Turkey for real." Up in the Turkish mountains, you'll find
come
turkeys
from Turkey. I wouldn't believe that. You couldn't make me believe that.
Come on, there's turkeys in Turkey, bro. Running around normal. I was like, "Oh shit, makes sense." Yeah, but what's Turkish got to do with Thanksgiving?
The Ottoman Empire, you know, on Thanksgiving.
Please. Don't let us go into that now, please.
It might be part of it. You never know, man.
Imagine. Turkeys come from India. Can't. Blood. Stop your shit. Where was you yesterday, Khan? Every big person that come around was talking. I was wondering if that was Khan.
You saw the walk that we did. He could have never have done that.
Every big person was wondering, is that
Are you
Khan?
talking about 5 steps? Are you talking about 5 steps?
No. We literally covered about 2 kilometers walking yesterday.
Oh, you would have been dead, man. You would have been dead.
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, I reckon if you can't walk a couple of steps, you will shut down in it.
Yeah, like the computer. Computer says no.
You can't talk.
Computer
Eunice,
says no.
You weren't there. You weren't there, man.
Oh, yeah.
No, Eunice is known for his walking. He's walking.
You missed it, Eunice,
You're
bro.
picturing
You should
Khan
follow me on the
walking,
gram. We got videos of sniper
I'm
cooking chicken
trying
in the
not
dark,
to.
bro.
Try not to.
Yeah, I don't know how he's doing it. He's just used to this fire in the forest thing or something. I don't know, man.
Yeah. Are you saying, Eunice, that if you try to walk more than 5 steps, his body shuts down like a computer?
Yeah, he starts down like a computer in it. Like, he's like sweaty and all over in it.
There's a space to jump on, Khan. So yeah.
Come and defend yourself, Khan. Come and defend yourself, Khan. Man.
I'm not gonna lie, though, innit? Like when it comes to walking and all that, innit? Like
You're getting better, Eunice, man,
I'll be
at
like
cussing,
I'll be
man.
in Westminster Bridge Road, yeah.
I know,
And
myself.
Maku will be in Woolworth Road, innit?
What does that mean? I don't get it. I don't get it.
What is that as an analogy?
Don't get it.
As I'm walking towards London Bridge, innit? Like Maku will be stuck. We'll be stuck in the same place in Woolworth Road, innit? Maku will be stuck in Woolworth Road, yeah. And I'll end up in what do you call it, Westminster Bridge Road, innit?
Yeah, but I'm like,
oh
no! In that time, you know why? You know why? You know why?
Yeah, we did.
Why?
You know why? I mean, sorry, not
no idea.
Sorry,
Did you look from
Eunice, because on the journey I would have stopped and talked to people.
Right, I was just gonna say that. I would have been out of my hood either.
People do.
You would have
I'm
been getting
cruising. I'm
dates
saying
and
about my business. I'm not in a race. So what? You get there quicker. Now you've
Eunice
lost
is
how
funny.
many stone? How many stone have you?
Yeah.
How much pints of water have you lost from your body and doing that journey because you want to get there first? There's no benefit in this.
Yeah, you'd be like the Pied Piper. You'd have a whole crew with you by the time you get there. Little
Like
old
what?
Eunice all by himself.
Your main achievement out of it is that you got more skinny.
No, actually, well, my main achievement is that I'm walking faster without myself knowing it. Like.
I told you I can run faster than you. So how do you think you can walk faster?
Honestly, like I walk very fastly without knowing it.
Man.
But you know the story that taught us in the hair. You know that story, don't you?
And as I said, the walk I did yesterday, shush, man.
Why was you not doing some mad walk though? Why?
We just had to relocate, innit?
All right. What, at night time you mean?
No,
we did it before night time.
But when I walked past there about 6 o'clock, you lot was on the field right near the thing, near the Italian calf.
Yeah, we was out.
Yeah, but
I see thing. His Flame got a ponytail.
No, Flame wasn't there.
Why did you go then?
Hold on.
If you walk past and you didn't say
what
hello,
time in the morning?
you're chicken dick.
What do you mean? That's my normal walk that I do, bro.
Shut up.
Should have
So you're not
stopped and
gonna
said
say
hello.
to the people that you chat to. Like,
Nah, you're a cunt.
Nah, you never
That's
saw
weird,
that.
man.
That's mad. That.
That's a
You would
massive.
have to been on one of them side roads. Where
That's
that,
like a Eunice thing to do. That's like a Eunice thing to do.
What's
You
that
see me
Ministry
come
of
across from
Defense?
East
Nah,
London on my
it's an
tape,
AV
so you
thing
didn't say
to do.
shit.
Hey,
oh
listen.
no, don't say that.
Where's that Ministry of Defense place? What
Oh,
road?
don't involve me.
Defense something. It's a private something, but it's one entrance to the park. That's where we came out, and that was like
Brother, I walked up
almost a
past the
mile
tennis
from inside.
courts.
Huh?
I walked up past the tennis courts, past
Yeah.
George Michael's memorial toilet.
Why?
And then from there, you turn right.
Is that your
Don't
Go
even
up
know
past
nowhere or what that is.
the part of the pond where the dogs jump in, and then you keep going up a bit, and then you lot was on the left up there on the top of the hill.
Yeah, there was a canopy, right? Should have been.
Yeah, like a little
Nah,
tent.
we were there
What
for
time was
all
that?
of 5
What time
seconds.
was that?
About 6.
Yeah, because after
We
that
we
kinda
were
moved.
we were there for all of 10 seconds, bro.
Well, and then you had to move.
No,
We didn't even stop there. We didn't even stop there. We were in the process of moving when you saw us.
No, we was from obviously when they set it to about 5 or 5:30, 6 or something, and then about just after 6 we decided to move. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But that's when everybody came. Do you get what I'm saying? Because in that time more people was coming, right? So yeah, when we got to
Was it an event like with music and stuff, or was it just like a gathering?
Oh, we couldn't play music there.
Oh, they weren't let. All right.
Yeah, so we had to move everything, but it's all right. It was good though. Seeing these lot carry the canopy and that is crazy.
Oh, you had a whole canopy to pick up.
Yeah, to carry, man. We couldn't dismantle it. It's just carry
Look, he's
it.
back.
I'm not-
Manuel's back. Manuel's back, man.
Are you back?
Manuel.
Did you miss the? Did you watch the? I hope you watched the movie or the ex Master Mason giving his account of your devilish thing.
Oh,
your satanic thing, Satan. Yeah.
But maybe Emmanuel is genuinely like not involved in that side, innit? And he doesn't know.
No,
Like, I'm not saying there is.
he ain't attained that level yet.
Oh.
He ain't attained that level. To understand. Well, I think he has, but he's telling us he hasn't. But yeah, he's soon gonna find out. Regardless, if you think so or not. But yeah, when they let him know, look, this is the god Lucifer, Baphomet, as I said, the Moloch.
Moloch, I've heard of Moloch, man.
Who's Elohim? Who's Elohim?
Huh?
Who's Elohim? Is another word for Beelzebub.
Jump on, Manuel. Jump on for a bit, man.
Vic's a wind up. Vic, you're on a wind up thing.
Struggling. Bro, you on the wind up, you walking past us and stalking, bro. I take
That's
pictures
weird,
and shit.
man. I'm disappointed in you, Khan.
I know.
I was with a few people. I was like, let's go up there. And was walking past.
You know what?
Like, nah, it's looking
there
shit.
There was a
Looking
Turkish
dead.
voice.
See all
There was
these
a
young
Turkish
girls.
voice
I was
kept
like,
thinking
nah,
it
they're
was
making me feel old, man.
Nah, you're man said old, you know. We out in the forest with the canopy and he thinks we're like,
bro, we had
That's
a
not
whale
my
of a
scene,
time.
man.
Man.
It's not my
That's good,
scene.
man.
People smoking weed and all sorts. Like, I'm not into that.
fuck out of it. You would have been begging for draw and thing like.
I know.
What if they're drinking alcohol? Would
And
that be better for
barbecue.
you?
I don't mind alcohol, but
Alcohol's worse than. All right, so I'm gonna
One,
say
two
something quite.
inhibitions and that's it. You're gone.
I'm gonna say something quite
Can't you
controversial.
Muslim, man? Why you
Hold
alcohol?
on. Donaldson. But
No, I
out of
don't
the
mind
two,
being around people who drink alcohol.
is it out of the two? I've hung around people that drink and people that do weed. The more dangerous are the people that drink.
The ladies
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, they will start a fight with you. People that they're just out there. They're just like chilled in it. So
man.
that's not a reason that I know that. I'm not that I've done it, but I know
Fake,
people
man.
that have
You
done
don't
it.
know, man. He's
And for
pretending
two,
like
you're
he
gonna
never
be
used to smoke.
safer with people that do weed than people that drink, right?
Definitely.
I've never been attacked. I've never been attacked by someone doing weed before.
Hold on, we got children around
Not
us.
if you're
We got
allergic to
children.
weed, Rog.
People brought their children, so that's the level.
Allergic to weed.
how
Yeah, I
we
hear
do
that,
life.
boy.
No, I'm allergic to it.
Yeah, I
People
hear
bring their
that,
children
boy.
to such a
Ain't
Seriously,
nobody
allergic to it.
allergic to no
I can't be
cannabinoids.
around
Stop
it.
cutting
I can't be around it. It makes me ill.
Meals, as I said, we only had only one authentic Turk allowed. So we already had meals.
We had our
don't
quota.
need Khan.
We
That's
had our
fine.
quota.
We'll come to your ends
That's
and
fine.
have an event. And
Can't I say something?
That is my ends. That was my
We're
ends.
right in your ends with no shoelaces as well.
Yeah, man. Badman things. Like what?
No shoelaces
That's it.
whatsoever, bro.
All these bougie
Ah,
people. All these
Snipes.
ritualistic.
Don't think I
stuff
didn't leave my
that
shoes in
happens.
McDonald's, innit?
Is it?
I left my fucking shoes in McDonald's, man.
How
What
do you
idiot.
leave your shoes in
That's
McDonald's?
I
mad.
don't know, man.
There
I
ain't
don't
no
know, man.
McDonald's near there, Vic.
Nah, Bethnal Green one. I needed a burger, bro.
Ah, mad.
As soon as I got back to the hood, I said, right, it's breakfast time.
Yeah.
Muffin. I got back to the hood like 6 o'clock in the morning.
I know, it's mad.
Oh, you went to the Bethnal Green McD's? I was there the other day
Yeah.
as well.
Come on.
I was about
Oh, is
to
it one on
complain.
High Street, yeah?
Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, it was so hot on Tuesday. When I got my
Hummus
milkshake,
milkshake,
by the time I walked out, the milkshake had all melted into water. I'm not even joking.
How can milk melt into water?
Oh, milk.
What is this?
milk,
Alchemy.
milk. What's it called? Let me say, ice cream melted into milk. Basically, it was like milk.
I've had that before.
After. Yeah, sorry, Khan. I know you caught me out there, man.
What do you mean, Silverback? What are you telling me? Egg McMuffin in the morning ain't the one.
Used to be.
Egg and
used
cheese.
to be.
What? It's the one.
Used to be.
It's really the one.
You know the gallery is literally like. You know the gallery, man.
I don't even go nowhere near McDonald's. Like that's
I
crazy.
know. I
Look
don't
at it
usually,
like,
but it's
bruh.
just one of those. But you don't ordinarily go out the previous day and stay out all night, do you? So it's like when that
Bro,
happens.
when it
I
was
kinda-
drive-through back in the day,
Right.
listen, the chicken burger and
on the way
two
back
apple
from
pie,
Baggies.
and yeah, from a rave or something. Yeah, drive-through. But I'm telling you, when it got to Speaker's Corner stage, even bro, man used to go there for hot chocolate and two apple pies.
Yeah, you know that.
It's very
You know
rare.
that
That's the lick,
I
bro.
bought
The apple
food.
pies is the lick.
Jedi
You know
would
that
come in, Jedi would go in there with man and not buy anything.
Not even eat.
Like,
Yeah, it's true.
no, it's not even looking at
I had that
anything.
thing the other day.
No,
The
but I'm saying people used to just hang around and
Just hang around, right, Rod?
Tiramisu.
Everyone to go downstairs and keep warm and like start chatting. The Israelite
just
brothers thing, Bob the Builder, everyone's down there.
Yeah, you used to have. Remember, when you used to
We had the
go, used to
Muslim
always
brothers.
be. No, but it
I'm
used to
like,
always be like everyone had the little groups in it, and you'd walk
Yeah.
in. It's almost like Speaker's Corner, but in
Bare
McD.
Muslim
So
brothers in there.
you had the
Hussein,
Christians in one
all of these,
table,
man.
then you had the next group on that table.
What, Bethnal Green
And the
McDonald's?
fillets.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You'll go in there. There'll be a little Somalian section, little Bangladeshi section. Everyone will be mingling.
No shame.
Mad thing.
Back in my day when we used to go out, we used to go thing after Ridley Road Bakery for the bagel
Yeah,
shop.
come on. Or what about
That
what
was
about
the spot, bro.
what's that the bagel shops, man, on
Yeah,
Shoreditch.
man.
I
Bagel
just stop
shops are
there.
lit, fam.
Find
Salt
myself
beef
a bagel.
bagel.
Dalston bagels.
Or even Dalston, yeah, right. Come on,
Dalston, yeah,
got the
Ridley
queue
Road.
out.
Yeah, Wrigley Road was the best one.
Woo. Yeah, man.
But we used to
Forget
have numbers
McDonald's.
of
Back
like
then, there weren't no drive-throughs back then.
3,000 people after all the
Yeah,
raves were
easy.
closed at
What
night
you
on a
saying?
Sunday.
Saturday
Crazy.
night, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, 3,000
People
people.
eating off their nuts, eating bagels, 4 o'clock.
I know.
And suddenly everyone eats salted beef.
And the
Suddenly
funny thing is,
everyone's on the
people are coming
salted
from
beef.
different types of rave.
Yeah, it's
You've
true.
seen all different types of outfits, and the man's in silk outfit with crocodile shoes. Next man's just come from a rave, you know. Yeah,
Don't matter where
Aces
you
or
was
whatever.
raving, innit?
Yeah,
Some
man was at
celebrities
4
there
Aces around
after the
corner,
show and shit, bro.
all of that. Yeah, we're coming from Dalston Lane, and we're coming from Oasis and all of that. Yeah, we'll all meet up. Maxims was running back in the day. You know what I mean? The Yardman Club. So yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning, it could be sticky. I've seen many a poking thing and supposed gunshot going off.
Too much
Yeah,
guarding.
I
There's
just get
too
the
many
bagels,
people.
man.
Yeah, too many people.
Like, this for salmon and cream cheese?
But it was the bomb salmon, though.
It was the bomb.
That's them classic. That's them classic.
Yeah,
Salmon and cream cheese or salted beef.
Tuna, man.
Wow.
Tuna was my favorite one.
Yeah, tuna and
tuna,
cheese.
sweet
I do 1 tuna and 1 cheese.
With cheese, bro. Like, man's doing
tuna
all
with
mixed
cheese,
up,
innit?
Yeah,
No,
like,
On the
what we doing
sesame
that?
bagel.
One each.
Oh,
One
that's
each.
come
gangster.
on.
You're going over the top. You're going over the top.
Nah,
that's the lit, fam.
Cheese doesn't go on everything, Khan.
No.
Nah,
Tell him,
cheese and
Khan.
tuna goes, man. What do you
Cheese
mean?
on his ice cream.
No. It's called a
Man said
bagel
cheese and
shop.
cheese.
Yeah.
Tuna
And
melt.
it's got
in
all
his
different fillings, yeah.
Tuna melt.
So how are you
no
not
one
meant to
eats
mix
that in
up?
England, Carl. No one eats that in England.
What?
That's
Where
in
do
America.
they eat it?
In America, bro. Born Rich's ends, fam.
What, tuna melt?
The tuna melt, fam. Tuna and
Now
cheese.
we kind of do tuna
I
bake
didn't
though.
know it
We
was an
do
American
tuna
thing.
pasta bake over
Yeah,
here,
it's
don't
the
we?
American
Subway
thing,
will
yeah,
sell that
still.
shit, to be
But
fair.
no, we're more baguette.
The tuna pasta bake. That's disgusting, fam. Yeah, man.
Tuna pasta bake. What, you ain't fucking with that, no?
No, I'm not still.
No.
Yeah,
Them
I might have
is
tuna.
making it.
I might have tuna pasta as a cheese on the side, or like
Yeah,
sprinkles.
exactly.
Yeah.
I ain't having it.
Yeah.
Bro, the mans who are making that don't know about seasoning or flavoring, so like
Yeah,
we need to pull back.
That's a tuna.
Nah,
There's
tuna
nothing
pasta
to
is
do with
nice.
Hey,
innit?
wait,
If
hey,
we
wait.
made it,
Hey.
if I made it personally, it'd be banging. But you
Yeah.
can't buy that.
He was talking one time.
No, I was gonna
Where
say
would
that
you
tuna
even
pasta
buy
is
that?
proper nice.
You can't
Innit?
cook.
I used to buy it in Sainsbury's.
Man said hummus pasta bake, yeah?
No, I used to
them
get
Saint-
the
them
what do you call it, the
Saint
ready-made
Johnson
one
works,
from the
bro.
supermarket.
Oh,
Eunice,
like,
you've ruined. I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
So many
You've ruined
things wrong with
hummus
that
for me. Like
statement.
I cannot eat hummus no more.
Who remembers one time? Yeah, I think it was Jeds. It might have been Snipes, and somebody was talking about they brought tuna bake to someone's mum's house for Christmas or some shit.
No, we was watching it on
Yeah. We
on
was watching
therapy.
something. Someone said
Food
that. Bro.
therapy, man.
How dare you? I'm fucking.
Hey, what
yeah.
is your thing? Dying to use the P word. I've just seen it now. What is that about?
Hey, listen, I was waiting for an Asian to ask me that, boy.
Yeah, what is it, man? What is it? Tell me, man.
He's trying to say you're dying to say the N-word. He's mocking you.
Oh, you're mad. Why would I want to say it, man? I don't have no reason to say it.
All you Asians
gotta
and you
read between
racist,
the
all
lines,
you
bro.
Asians. Oh wait, all you Asians and racist advocates, calm down. Yeah, the P word.
All of us.
The P word.
Asians
The
invented
P word.
racism, fam.
Shut up,
They
man. The
invented
P word is profusely. It's not what you think it is, bro. So calm down.
Yeah.
All right, so the P word is pepper.
Look at Rod. Look at Rod. Rod is
Don't
ready,
be
boy.
the
Is it P for pagan?
You thought it was
Pagan. Oh,
pagan.
pagan. Yeah, see, look. Did
Oh,
you see
pagan.
how my brain worked? I thought automatically.
Yes,
it
I
meant the
know,
word
Rod.
tacky.
Hence why it's
Wow.
written the way it's written, Rod. Because
Yeah,
I
I
know
know.
there's going to be certain dumb people. Well,
I
not dumb. Let me
know.
not use that word.
But
Right,
Raj,
when you
how
spring
could
the
you be
trap,
affected by
Ignorant,
that?
make
ignorant.
sure it don't ricochet onto you. You just walk straight into
Ignorant
that.
people like
I know
myself.
he did it. He did it, God. He did it.
Supposed to do it
I held off
delicately.
for
Man
2
just
hours.
walking in.
No, but I held off for an hour though. I only saw it now. I was like, okay, what is that now? All right. What is the
Bro,
P word?
yeah, I knew that was going to catch couple of
Yeah, I know. You knew one of those Asians will see it at some point.
Big up Obo, man. Big up Shani.
Now, what is it really about though? I mean, no jokes. I mean, what is it?
Bruv,
Did something
it's
happen?
profusely, bruv. G, calm down.
Oh,
bruv.
dying to use the profusely word.
Fucking
Okay,
hell,
cool.
man.
Yeah.
Now the
Guy's
penny
itching to
drops.
get a bit of racism underneath his belt, bruv. A bit of victimization. Fucking hell.
Khan, you would love
Pussy.
Tunisia. You damn right I would.
Cossack.
What did he say? What?
Shani. Is that invitation? fishing, Shani. I'll fly out right now, you know. Don't fuck with me.
Maku, are you still going to be on that 11?
Don't fuck with me.
I know, Emmanuel's
I'll
talking
walk
about
past
things.
your
We'll see,
party
man. We'll
and
see.
watch you.
Yeah, you go to your brotherhood, whatever you're doing, busy with
Is he-
stuff. You are going to meet man. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. The brothers.
But are you going to bang though?
Are you gonna bang though?
Oh,
Are you gonna
Flying out,
bang
but
or
are you
are
gonna
you
bang
just gonna
though?
walk past? Are you just gonna walk past? What are you gonna
Mate,
do?
I'm gonna
But
walk
that's
past
my normal
the-
walk that I do. Yeah, I ain't going
What
out
are you
my
gonna
way
do?
for
You're
no
just
one.
gonna
You
walk
don't do
past with the
normal
dog.
walk.
It's my normal
Right.
walk.
Live. Normal
I heard you roll around.
now and
though.
again walk. Sometimes walk.
Well, I was doing very little rolling. I tell you that. Yeah.
Khan rolls around like a baller. You know, like when
He's
you
talking about Khan,
fuck.
not you. He's about Khan still. He's about,
Why?
Oh,
Why are
wow.
we doing this?
That's even
No,
worse.
I like baller, man. I want to. If I meet Khan, I bet he's not as fat
They
as I
want
think.
beef, man. It's been a
I
couple
lost a lot of
days,
weight, man.
maybe
Yeah,
a
no,
couple
I'm annoyed
weeks. You get
then.
me?
Out of order.
Like, you know,
It's
every
out of
couple
order.
weeks they do the annual smoke, man. You get me? Raj and Khan can't help it, bro.
I'll be
I ain't
laughing
said
if
nothing to him,
Khan.
Cellini.
I know. I don't know what's
yeah,
wrong
but
with
I'm
me
saying,
today, man.
every couple weeks you don't have to have a little. You get me? Like a little.
Now
little
we've been cussing each other for like 3 years. You know,
Yeah,
I'm not joking. We've had some of the worst. Like
I
on every channel,
AKA
Titans.
flirting.
This.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
But that's
Oh,
because you was
come on,
taking sides
Vic.
with Wendy
Come
and
on.
I mean, it's
Jupiter.
obvious though, innit?
Come on.
Great.
He
It's
was
great
on
to
Wendy
get
and
to a
Jupiter's
better
side. That's why I was roasting him.
I don't know
intellectual
what's
level.
in. I don't know what's
learned
in
his lesson.
Khan's mind, but mine is just pure hatred.
Now you learned your
Sexual
lesson,
tension
innit?
is amazing. Don't
You thought you lot were free from the prejudice.
No, let me
as soon as
explain my.
Rishi Sunak put his name down in that hat, boy, Wendy switched.
No, look, when it comes to Wendy, I've
Wendy was
always
like,
been
"How
all right.
How
I've always been
in
around
our
50.
green and pleasant lands."
Yeah, I've always been like 50-50 with Wendy because like I've always
Don't
thought
She's a
trust
racist
the Indians.
cunt. That's
Wendy
right.
But now
don't like
I've
you,
made
Raj.
my
How are
mind
you
up.
50-50 with someone that just doesn't fuck with you? I don't get it. I don't get it. She don't like you. Any chance she's given, her true colors will reveal, bruv. That how she really feels about people that look like you.
I mean, the thing is, if I don't like Rishi Sunak.
Oh, it's not about liking him.
Oh, no,
bro,
let me
bro.
finish my sentence here. So I don't like
Wendy
Rishi
was
Sunak
born with
because
racist
I think he's a pompous little twat, but I'd like him to win just so that other Asian people would say.
Yeah, but people said that about Obama, and look what happened.
This is what I'm saying. With Raj, it's an L. What is an L, man? Definitely, it's a massive, massive.
What happened
You
with
don't need no
Obama?
Asian prime minister.
When they put anybody like
Hey, Raj,
these fucking places,
we need a black one first,
Raj,
man.
whose system
You know
was
what? Yeah, I'm
done
not
for
gonna lie.
like?
Sorry, can we have one at a time, please? Because this is getting a bit mad. Thank you.
Yeah, fuck's sake. Is Raj?
Yeah.
Oh, what you been saying about?
Yeah,
Finland?
whose system was done for tax evasion? Out of them lot, like big time tax evasion.
They're so rich. They're so rich.
They had a £1 billion business, but they was doing tax evasion. I think.
Oh no, it's his wife. It's his wife.
Yeah, his wife. Is that his wife? That guy's
wasn't
wife,
doing
is it?
tax. She's
That
dom.
guy's wife.
She's not. What is it? What is the word when you're dom? Oh God.
Yeah,
Non-dom.
Non-domestic.
Non-dom. So
he
she wasn't.
worked the system, bro. Yeah.
So she wasn't doing nothing illegal, but she was doing something that's
just unethical.
Raj, we all know what he's doing.
Yeah, she was dodging the tax
We all
evasion.
know what he's done, Raj. Come on, but
It's not
technically,
evasion. It's avoidance. It's two different things. Avoidance is
Hey,
totally
what's all this, Maku? With Raj loves his white masters. Huh? I'm gonna be running this country one day.
Wow.
I will be
Yeah,
running
but
this
the
country one
point
day.
is, Raj. The point is, yeah.
He was in the chat.
That guy.
Pick up Bobba.
Upon merit,
Robert,
that
I will
guy
be
don't
the
deserve
prime
to get
minister.
into a prime minister's seat. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah, tax avoidance. Yeah.
Upon merit, that guy does not deserve to get to the prime minister's seat.
I agree with you. I agree with you, but
You know what
both
I'm
of
saying?
them,
Because his wife has been
both Liz Truss and him. Yeah, I don't really care
embezzling
which one
tax.
goes into power.
Yeah, they're not good candidates.
There's somebody that we can pick that will make it all right. Yeah.
I know these Indians, yeah, get
I
into
heard
parliament. You know, they're
I
all
heard
from
that
rich
Sunak gets
backgrounds. You know what I mean, Raj?
AV.
And they bought their way up there. You know what I mean?
Richie
Can I just say
Sunak-
something? Can I just say something? Look, Jats Blaze, you're a pussy. For 4 years, you've been threatening me, and you said you've seen me at Speaker's Corner 3 times, and you've done nothing, pussy. Oh, do darda, you're scared of me.
Raj, get back on the mountain, man.
All you could do is internet talk, but you can't do shit. 4 saal ho gaya, you done nothing, pussy. Oh,
Wow.
Get back on the rocky, Raj. Get back on the rocky.
Incoming missiles. Incoming
What's the
missiles.
No, I'm not joking. That guy's been threatening me for 4 years. Said, I'm gonna come Speaker's Corner. I'm gonna
Lock on
do that.
Get back on the punch bag, man.
It does. Don't do
Hey,
shit.
Hey, Raj.
Eunice.
I heard
Eunice,
that.
would you say tax avoidance?
Yeah, it's tax avoidance apparently.
But Marsh, I may be a demi.
Avoidance.
I might be a demi, but you're
I
still
don't know,
a
some
cokehead.
type of tax avoidance and all that.
Yeah,
I don't think he made
vagina
a defense thing like that. I think it was like an unethical thing. Or
Thank you for allowing me to
That's
cut some people out.
evasion.
So basically, if his wife is like that,
fucking hell. Wait, Raj, you there?
if his wife is like that, right? Then why is he where he
I
is?
heard that if Richie
How
Sunak
does
gets
he
in, he's
deserve to be
changing the
there?
national anthem. You know what the new one's going to be? Because I'm an Indian.
I'm an Indian.
I'm an Indian.
I'm an Indian. No, he's actually. No, to be
You
honest,
better follow me. I'm an Indian.
he's actually a Punjabi. You know, he's actually a Punjabi. He's from
Really?
Punjab.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, we're fucked.
Yeah, he's a Punjabi. Yeah.
One fact say that, right?
I think it's gonna be this. I think it's gonna be
लौंडियों को भाव नहीं सकती अपना स्वैग में भी आके कभी देख I'm a black nigger I'm a black nigger रांची के स्ट्रीट से हाथों में बीट है हेडफोन में बीट बजे कागज में गीत में के black nigger I'm a black nigger.
You see that song? That song's gonna get someone beat up. You know, I'm telling you.
But you know that.
So, quick question. Does anyone still have their fans on, bruv? Is it still hot like that?
Yeah, it's still.
No,
yeah.
not funny.
Is no?
What today?
Yeah.
It was hot today, man. I don't know what.
It was hot today. It was at 27.
fuck off, man.
It was.
I'm a chaiwala.
No, you know we had that.
I'm a chaiwala.
We had it translated. It's actually worse than you think. We had it translated last time. Yeah, it's even worse. Some mad stuff.
What's the guy actually saying? Like in
Don't worry,
song?
bro.
He said I'm blacker than you.
It's not about cometh. It's not about
I'm a gangster. I'm blacker
He said
than
he's the black.
No, fuck all that, bro. Eunice can find out where man lives in fucking East Texas, bro. You can find out what the song means.
Eunice can find on Google Earth.
Yeah. There's a thing called lyric
He says
video,
the-
bro.
He says the black Robert De Niro.
I forgot I had it as well.
We got the lyrics somewhere. I can't remember who gave the lyrics. Sometimes somebody translated it. Yeah, I don't know where it is, man.
I think it's pretty clear what he's saying. I don't know.
No, the rest of it.
Yeah,
Is
so
what he's saying.
basically, Raj. Yeah, basically. So if his wife is doing that, right? How does he deserve to be running for candidate for the flipping prime minister? How does that fucking work out, man?
I don't personally believe that either of them. I don't personally believe that either of them, are good candidates.
I don't trust Indians, man. Anyway,
I don't really care whichever one goes into power. To be
fuck
honest
the
with you,
country.
I don't think either of them are good
With language.
candidates. But whoever goes into it gets it in it. I mean, they don't.
Unless-
You know
Unless
what's
you
going
want
to
this
be
country
AV? You
Unless
know what the worst
unless
thing
you
is,
want to go to India, right?
If Richie Sunak gets in and he fucks it up, all you lot's guts
Yeah,
ain't going to be
fuck
worth
the
garters, mate.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You're all going to be on the
You
run.
know what happened? here?
Why
Let me
though?
If he fucks it up, everyone's going to be after your blood.
Now, let me explain something. What will happen?
I'm telling you that
You're
now.
better off if you don't get in.
Hold on. Why has Rishi Sunak got anything to do with us? He's one of the fucking hoi polloi. He's the upper
Not you,
echelon.
Bad Marsh. Bad Marsh, not you, obviously.
No, you're the hoi polloi. And
So
also,
cigar-
Just because he's from the Punjab jabber,
Yeah, but
and we're from the
we
Punjab
live
jabber.
about what you
Yeah,
just
but you
said.
know what's going to happen with Marshall. Let me tell you what's going to happen.
He's a fucking Punjabi.
Let me tell you what's. One minute.
He sounds like a fucking mess, everyone. He sounds like a mess, bro.
Right, so what's going to happen here? If he comes in and then he messes up for 1,000 years, say, "Oh, look at that bloody Asian prime minister, he ruined the country." You know what's going to happen? Then all of us
And
are
then
going
Raj
to
will be back up Speaker's
Yeah,
Corner.
because-
He's not one of us. We're not like him.
Well, we're not. I'm not like him.
He's
He's from the elite.
Hold on. Which one of your family went to an elite school?
Yeah, he went to Winchester, wasn't it?
Not
Winchester.
none of mine. Not none of
None of
yours
mine.
either. So he's
Exactly,
not one of
man.
us. He's not one of us, man. Wake the fuck
Precisely.
up.
His dad was a doctor, and his
No,
mum
Bad
was
Marsh, you missed the joke. Because Raj was
Am I
doing
missing
that
a joke?
Speaker's Corner
I might
to
be being
differentiate between Muslims and Sikhs, right? Because of them Sikhs that got attacked in New York, they thought they were Muslim after 9/11. So do you remember that incident? So obviously,
Yeah. Sorry, I
Raj
might
had
be
to go
missing
Speaker's
something.
Corner
I
to
might be
make it
missing. I just
clear
joined the
Sikhs are
panel.
different from Muslims, right? That's what he's been doing this whole time.
Well,
But
we
now,
are.
if Richie
We
Sunak
are.
fucks up the country,
No, hold on, Raj, yeah, you know, obviously,
he's going to switch it to
I said
Hindus.
jokingly, but Raj, do you not think, obviously, yeah, in the truest sense of the term, what's her face, Wendy Wu,
the philosopher known as Wendy Wu on YouTube, has made you a dhimmi, right? In effect, hasn't she?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're going to use the word dhimmi or second-class citizen, yeah. I mean, if you can't,
and me as well, obviously.
Let me just finish.
All right, so pecking him, man. Let him talk, man.
So let me finish.
I'm not attacking him. I'm not attacking him.
Henpecking.
So let me explain. So if you're in a country and you're not allowed to go for the top job, then you're a second-class citizen, in my opinion. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Whether you want to call that a dhimmi, whether you want to call that
in this country, and mostly in the West, right? You buy yourself to the top. You know what I mean? If you got the money, you're getting to the best schools.
It's not
and you're
about
getting
money,
to the
it's
best
about
places.
dopamine, bro.
So no,
Dopamine.
his family's flipping loaded, man. Flipping like billionaires. You know what I mean?
No, but on paper, everybody is allowed to go for the top job. We know that there's certain.
Why are we doing that,
fuck, man?
It's
How will it happen?
Raj, you're just against her sentiment. Raj, you're against her sentiment. She just doesn't want a brown man in charge. That's it. What it is, and also, yeah, just so you know, she said the same.
Brown man.
Hold on a second, Giza. She said the same thing about the England football team. Yeah, she goes, "I just want English players. Why English players?" She doesn't say, "I want the best footballer." So when she talked about the prime minister of the country, she didn't talk about the attributes. Shut up, Avi. She didn't talk about the attributes. No, but let me just make my point here. She didn't talk about
Can't let me make a point, man. It's not fair.
Just make my point. It's a valid point. It's a valid point.
Everyone say shut up.
Yeah, because people when they're speaking,
let everyone finish their sentence.
Everyone shut up. People let people finish their conversation. That's why people keep cutting people.
That's why we can't have an
it's not a long point. It's not a long point. It's a quick. Basically, she didn't talk about the potential policies of said prime minister or the attributes of said prime minister. All it was he's got to be white. He's got to be white. What the fuck is that? Surely it's his policy. Surely it's the policies and his fucking hair and his personality attributes that should matter. But the weird thing is, she said the same thing about England footballers. She basically wants shit players. It
is a game, but it's not a game when they're dealing with their thing. Remember, this is the illusion of inclusion. What do you want to be prime minister for? To go and sit on a cabinet, to answer to someone.
To them. You're answering to them, bro.
So, like,
of course, no, I'm with you. I'm with you.
You
Listen,
want equal opportunity. Hold on. You want equal opportunities in being a servant to the bigger agenda. Who cares? No one cares.
Yeah, but Mackie, you're forgetting that when you're at the top of the tree like that, you're getting all the backhanders in your back pocket directly. There's no filter down process. You're just getting all the money. You're going and cutting deals.
Yeah, but that's not money, bro.
All the prime ministers that retire, they retire on a lot of money.
Talking over each other, man.
Bro, that's not big money. Doesn't affect industry. Doesn't affect what's really going on. Your little tiny couple million business means nothing. Yeah,
what couple million,
right?
Yeah, because this is what Asian millionaires have been doing. You know, been successful in business, paying cash for questions for a long time.
Right? But go and look at the statistics. Every prime minister has set himself up with a job for life. As soon as he leaves that office, he's going to get more cash.
Yes, Blair made more money. Blair made more money when he
left.
When he stopped being prime minister. Yeah, when he became cultural attaché to Israel, that's when he made the most money.
Yeah, but the money being prime minister.
Well, no, politics is a stepping stone, right? It's a stepping stone.
No, it's the talks. When they give speech,
right for one.
Right, so
no, listen. What happens is when they become politicians, their like networking portfolio increases. Yeah, they just got a better portfolio of networking. They can make more money. Blair made more money afterwards.
Heseltine, all of them.
All right, so 1 minute. All right, so what happens is this year when they're in prime minister, they get paid quite a little. But when they leave, hold on, Mickey. When they leave, they get all these speeches, all these talks. They have positions where they can advise companies, and this is how they really make their money. The money is made after they have left.
They go on the world tour, mate. They go on the world tour. They do 3 laps of the world.
And that's if they were good.
Fuck Richie Sunak, fuck Priti Patel, fuck Obama, fuck any of them.
All of these people, it doesn't matter about their race. It doesn't matter about their race. It matters about what school they went to and the people that they have dinner with. That's what matters.
The government, hold on. The government is a company, someone's company. So that's the whole point.
Local
Whether you
councils
be
are
the-
companies. Local councils are private
Whether
firms.
you become prime minister, which means first minister.
Wait, Maku, you saying if they offered you the job, you turn it down?
What job? Fuck that job. Are you mad? To do
But
what?
I'll be there with my fucking suitcases, bro.
Yeah, we know
On the
you would,
doorstep, Dan,
Khan.
let me in,
We
let
know
me in.
you would, Khan.
But you don't
What do you
understand
mean you'd have to
politics.
be stupid not to?
It's not Speaker's Corner, but you're wearing a suit. It's not Speaker's
And
Corner.
you're gonna have a big buffet, 24-hour buffet in the
As
10
everyone knows, as everyone knows, these men don't make big money. A lot of the things they were doing, as I said, cash for questions. This is why this whole cash for questions came into account, because if I was a rich businessman and I wanted a question asked about planning permission for my chain of businesses, I'm going to pay or give a donation to a politician, or a backbencher or whatever in Parliament, and he's going to jump up at some point. And once it's heard and the minutes are taken down, it's out there in the universe now.
100.
Now,
Every man's
certain
got a
people-
price. Every man's got a price.
And do you know what? Yeah,
Right.
right now there is no choice between any of the parties. Yeah, you know,
Remember,
Macu,
man's having yard away from home, holiday home. Some man had two maids and all of that. Do you know what I'm saying? The nannies and all of that. Yeah.
About 10 years ago. Was it about 10 years ago? The expenses
Getting their
scandal.
immigration sorted. Thank you. Right.
There's a lot of scandals they've been doing.
Right.
There's a lot of scandals. Yeah.
yeah, but the main thing is there's no. But Macu, the main thing is there's no choice anymore between the parties. In the 80s, if you voted Labour, you knew you were voting someone like Neil Kinnock, and if you voted Conservative, it was Margaret Thatcher. If they either want to come into power, they would have had a massively different government. Now they're all the same. The Labour Party and the Conservative Party are basically morphed into the same party.
Raj, did you not realise when Blair came in?
All right, so let me explain what happened, because I was there during the time.
When he started bringing in Tory policies.
All right, so what happened is, let me finish. Blair come in here. Labour was unelectable.
New Labour, they called it.
They were out of power for 14 years. So what he did, he put the Labour into the centre. Now, what then happened is the Conservative then put themselves to the left. So they become more like Labour. So when you saw David Cameron, he started morphing into Tony Blair. Do you understand?
Right.
So now both parties. Let me finish.
Yeah.
Both parties now are no different to each other. The only time it become a bit different was Jeremy Corbyn coming. But other than that, they're the same. I haven't voted for the last two elections.
I'm with you. I'm with you in that sentiment. I don't vote because there's no choice, right? They're all cunts. It's just one piece of shit and another piece of shit. You can just politely say no, innit? Just decline the offer of shit. But when Blair started bringing in Tory policies, we should have woken up then. He got rid of.
In hindsight.
Hold on a second. He got rid of the grant system. He ensured that students are in debt. That's a fucking Tory policy.
But
he took us to an illegal war. Fucking Iraq lied to us. What is that?
No, but we had to go for that.
They done away with the trade unions before that. That's what set the road in that direction.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
You're
what
right.
it was. Because who's funding Labour
away
now?
from the workers.
It's not the trade unions no more. It's just fucking the same people that's funding the Conservatives. So they've got to change their policies to match theirs.
Look, in hindsight, I agree with you. But at the time,
listen, we've been lied to. I think a lot of people are just late. I am too, right? I realised 96-ish, but most people are realizing now that fucking hell, man, they're just one party.
It was all that fucking Thatcher. She done it all. It was all Thatcher. She done it all, bro. She got rid of the trade unions. She closed down the coal mines.
Fucking difference.
She done away with manufacturing. She made us all figure-based, service-based.
The only person that put kind of spanner in the works there was Jeremy Corbyn. And even though I didn't like him, at least he was actually a different position. He was
can't reverse the tide though.
So the problem is he would never got elected. Right now,
he was a backbencher.
One man can't change.
That's why he's ideal. That's why he's idealistic. You know,
what school did Jeremy Corbyn go to?
Right? And
What school did Jeremy Corbyn go to? Who were Jeremy Corbyn's friends, bro?
I think he went to Highgate.
Who are Jeremy Corbyn's friends, Carl? We get duped with the same trick over and over again. They give you this liberal looking guy. Looks like he's not part of the establishment, does his own thing, goes against the grain, yada yada yada, bro. When you follow the trail, bro, he fucks with the same people. They always get us with the same thing over and over again, bro. And we fall for every
I know.
They tried.
Now we are Over Asian Prime Minister, mad thing.
No, but you know what though? You make a good point. They tried telling us that look, we're not one of them. We're one of you lot. I'm working class. Look, Sadiq Khan did it. He kept saying when he became the mayor. You know what his campaign thing was? Oh, my dad was a bus driver, guys. I'm one of you.
Exactly. He's trying to make you
my
feel
dad
like
was
he's
a
a
bus
layman.
driver. I'm one of you. But what they don't realize is once you become part of the fucking system, once you're in that system, you're gonna have to toe the line, and the line is corruption.
His dad's a bus driver,
brother.
Sorry, Khan, one sec. Sorry, Khan. Sorry, one sec. Bad Marsh. Sadiq Khan's dad was a bus driver, but yet still he's trying to bring congestion charge and ULEZ to the whole of fucking London.
Exactly, bruv. And bruv, congestion
dad,
charge.
who used to work on the bus, he probably couldn't afford the same procedures and methods you're trying to bring in, bro. But you're trying to make it for the fucking average person. Fuck off.
Bruv, do you know what they've done with congestion charge? Now, it used to be just Monday to Friday, 6 to 6. Now it's fucking 7 days, 24 hour, and the fucking traffic's worse.
Yeah, come on, bro.
And the traffic's worse.
Disgusting,
fucking ban, George. Ban, George government. Mahdi Puddi government.
Oh, calm down. What's happened, man?
What's your blood pressure, bro? What's your blood pressure?
Anyway, it's review time now. You get me?
I'm very zen-like.
Well, let's hear then.
You also got the low emission zone charge, don't you? You've got a second charge as well now. It's weird up in your place, London, man. You can't let you got to pay 2 charges.
Where are you calling weird, man? With your where are you from? I forgot. Oh yeah, no, yeah.
So that bit, you pay 2 charges when you come into London.
Yeah, man. You're not from here, man. Fall back, man.
Don't be coming to London with that pink shirt again. Wear the pink shirt in Bristol. It's okay there. It works there. Don't fucking wear it in London again.
Did he wear pink? Oh wow, man.
Fucking pink guy.
Nah, he's a cool dude, man.
Man lives in a place. Man lives in a place where the bus comes once every 3 days. Don't talk to me about my ends, bro. Don't talk to me about my
Shut the fuck up.
Don't talk to me about my ends, man. You gotta walk down dirt roads, bro.
Nah, you're still from a tight.
The bus is in his area. Come every 2 hours. The bus is in here. You come every 2 hours.
Nah, you're still in a place where horsepower means real horses. Yeah, right, AV. Right.
Right.
AV, were you shocked with the street lighting in London? Like,
yeah, he was all, he was walking around. You know when you see like a caveman walking around in the 21st century, he was looking like, what's that? Who's that? What is that?
All right. Pause. Go.
Anyway, play your thing.
I was joking.
AV, just don't wear the pink again, yeah? That's it.
The British soldier. All around the globe you'll find him. From Gibraltar to Hong Kong. Everywhere he stands against the threatening years, staunch symbol of our common will to order.
Sorry, Snaps, could you just
wait.
rewind it?
What the fuck did that say?
Sorry, could you just rewind it? What?
Yeah,
I did not clock that last time. Sorry. Oh my god, brother.
No, racist.
Black son.
I need to go, Maku. So, like I said, next week I've got my exhibition. Everyone's invited.
Yeah.
If you want to come down, it's in Bethnal. It's near Bethnal Green. It's near Bethnal
Raj,
Green.
the best thing I can do is I'll walk by, and if it's good, I'll come in.
Yeah, I'll probably see some. I'll see you rolling by in it. You'll be rolling.
I put an advert for it on your community wall.
Yeah, I will. As soon as I think it. If you're rolling by, try and roll in it, and we'll have a little chat.
When's the opening day of the?
It's on the. It's starting on the 1st. The private view. The private view is on the Wednesday, the 3rd, at this place. So I'll advertise.
I just want to come to the opening. I just want the free champagne.
If you're going to come down, okay, you're going to come down. The private.
I want a free champagne and fuck off, really.
We're going to be buying. I've said we're not going to spend no more than 20 quid on the drinks. So don't expect too much.
Man just said he wants to come to Raj's opening.
Fucking Gujarati.
Mad.
Hey, don't say that. He's not fucking. But the Marsh is coming nowhere near my opening. But the Marsh is coming nowhere near my opening. I'm telling you that now.
Are you Jewish now?
Wow.
No one's coming near my opening. Anyway, big up to him. Matt, can you just reply to the email? Matt, can you reply to the email? But don't get jealous, people in the chat. It's art we're talking about, please.
All right, Raj, man. Big up, man. I'll give you later. I'll give you later, please.
We're second-class citizens at the minute, man.
Oh, man.
Anyway, big
Man.
up, man. Take it.
Now that you got Roger's email, don't go sending him no love poetry, yeah?
We established that earlier.
Did man say Mag?
Yeah, he did say Mag.
I thought I heard that, but I was like, what? No, I must have heard wrong. I must have heard wrong.
Couldn't have been the latter.
Yeah.
What's his are you gonna? What's his about what? Britain
Right,
second
fucking racism, bro.
It's basically a documentary about the hidden British Empire and how they crossed over from slavery very swiftly into economic industrial powerhouse. But it's more the way they done it as opposed to what they done.
Okay. Sounds a bit highbrow for me. I ain't gonna lie. I probably
I bet India's involved. I probably
won't understand this.
There's no industrial revolution without India and certain other countries. So without
Indians are covert Jews, basically.
Hey, listen, without the tea, they would have died in the industrial revolution, like everyone else was dying out in Europe. But because tea has what's it called? Toxins, antitoxins, or whatever in it. Yeah.
Does it?
And then working in the
really
coal
have
mines and that,
antitoxins?
it kept them alive. Yeah, man.
Darjeeling is nice. I do like Darjeeling with brown sugar and a bit of lemon.
Tea must have some use, otherwise why not be drinking?
Darjeeling.
Maybe it's like not drinking with milk. If I give you a good washout, I tell you that. Try drink milk with tea with no milk or something.
I don't have milk.
That's a mazza. That's a mazza.
I don't have milk
anymore.
anymore. I haven't had milk for the last 6 years. No dairy.
No one has the milk in their tea. Only English people.
I have milk in my tea.
Well,
yeah, well,
look at you. You
know what? Yeah, it's proper nice, don't it? But I don't put sugar on it. That's the thing. I don't like sugar.
You don't like anything.
Because there's sugar in the milk in it, so there's no point actually putting sugar in it.
Is there? Eunice. Just
what sugar?
Please. It's Sunday.
Lactose. It's called lactose.
What sugar do you
from a cow?
Yeah, white sugar or brown sugar?
But like, come on, man.
What's sweet to a cow ain't sweet to me, man.
It's Sunday, man. Can we just like one day of the non-fuckery, please, Eunice? Swear down. Please. I'm just saying, anyone of any color or any melanated skin complex, brother, when you want to join any of these organizations, just watch a couple old videos, man. See how they used to ride around in their tanks, man, calling them black sods. It's not very far-fetched when they call you the black sod now.
Yeah. Black sod. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, tank.
Eunice. On the tank, big letters,
black sod.
Because your new man was hench, that's why.
And you know what? Just out of curiosity, I'd like to know which war this is and what country they're in.
Skull. Look at the skull in it. What,
World War II.
Oh, this is that Spider's Web documentary. Okay.
This is what? This what?
Why is Skeletor driving the tank though? Why is Skeletor driving the tank? What's that about?
Skeletor.
We said more. She's seen it.
It's a skull. In there.
Yeah, no, it jumped on my timeline the other day, man. It was cold blood still. Right?
Fam, there's a more in-depth version. That's about 2-3 hours.
Yeah.
You get me? It goes into the Rouse Clark City of London Corp and all that.
Break it down differently.
Someone just said that's Eunice driving the tank.
Man.
I wouldn't dare make that statement.
Time that person out, man.
I'm just reading. I wouldn't make that statement. I'm just reading from the live chat. I wouldn't dare.
It kind of look like it though.
That it is. It's Eunice after 5 years of bleaching.
My bleach. That is you driving.
This is what the job interview was for, yeah?
Mad. Let me wash my face with the cake. So
wow, black sod, you know. Disrespect.
Is there a P word one? It's very similar to like Hitler marches, isn't it?
It's dead out country, you know.
The British Empire, the largest empire the world has ever known. For over 300 years, Britain ruled, its armies conquered, and its bankers proclaimed the might of its currency. But one day it all began to fall apart. One by one, countries declared their independence from Britain. and no amount of force could reverse the tide. As British elites saw their wealth, privileges, and empire
Brother, beg you do me a
disintegrate,
favor.
they began
Reload
to
that
search for
whooping bit
new
there, please.
Yeah.
Reload that whooping bit. I want you lot to take a good vision of it.
Yeah.
Take a good look at the people of yesteryear. Yeah. You get me, in certain regions.
Yo, but it can't be that long ago. It was on camera.
Bruv, that's what I'm saying.
But one day it all began to fall
That's what I'm
apart.
trying to show you, my brother.
One by one, countries declared their independence from Britain, and no amount of force could reverse the tide.
Look at him in his white suit.
As British elites saw their wealth.
I look like you, man.
Fuck you.
AV,
Unit man them. Or AV in that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. AV.
See, they run things in India for a little while too.
Yeah, there's a good couple of
They did bullying everywhere, man. Different types.
No respect. Get me? But people forget and then want to Uncle Tom with them.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
there's something else for the Indian brothers and sisters. Yeah. One of the richest people to ever live, bro. Within 13 years, bro. Yeah, of accumulating his wealth, he went and gave it all and started licking batty of the British.
Oh man!
After knowing that they smoked his people.
Who did that?
Hold on, I'll find out exactly who it is. I can't remember his name. I don't want to.
I ain't gonna lie, it does sound like a typical Indian move, though.
Mad.
Wow. So I like Bad Boss. He keeps it real. That's why I like Bad Boss.
It is what it is, man. It is what it's like catchphrase, isn't it? Just say what you see.
Cyrus Patel. Like what the hell?
Wow. I am an Indian.
Truth is the truth. But dot Indians could. But listen, but dot Indians were killing Sikhs. What am I gonna do? They were persecuted.
You know what the fuck?
Dot Indians were killing Sikhs. 1984. They tried to eradicate them. You know what I mean?
Ethnic cleansing, yeah.
Well, there you go. It was
not even
my own
ethnic cleansing. It's like
people.
religious cleansing.
And you talking
No, but the sad thing is, it was the same ethnic group doing it to their own ethnic group.
So it can't be a cleansing, can it? It's just
Kufaphobia. It's just
No,
kufaphobia.
it was Sikh phobia, man. Something. Turban phobia. I don't know what it was.
Buddhism.
Something.
Mad.
It was really not a good look.
Countries declared their independence from Britain, and no amount of force could reverse the tide. As British elites saw their wealth, privileges, and empire disintegrate, they began to search for a new role in a changing world, and they found one in finance. This is a film about how Britain transformed from a colonial power to a modern financial power, and how this transformation has shaped the world we live in.
You know about these buildings being 1,000 years old?
Yep. Hello, man. Hello, bro. And all the symbolism all over them, bro. You get me?
The Indian man ain't getting nowhere in this. Oh, look where we at. No way.
Gonna ride these raw elephants.
The best of servants.
At the right hand, you get me? At the
right hand.
Right hand.
Fuck's sake.
Mud.
Oh,
side by side.
And that. Like, you get what I'm saying? So when we're saying stuff, I'm saying, right, when they came to beef us, still, you man was in tow still. No. We came to help. Yeah, help them.
Yeah, you come to help yourselves.
Man and that look.
Them man, they were smart, because listen, thank you. They're the only
Indians are pragmatic. Indians are pragmatic.
Listen, no. This is what Indians are melanated.
2 days ago.
So who else can serve them tea and iced tea and whatever and smokes and whatever in hot climates like South Africa, Cape Town, and all of these places? And every time they're going on an adventure to Africa, they've got to take the next best thing. You know what I'm saying? They've got to take men who are melanated with them, because it only makes sense. They're probably going to die of some mosquito, just bite them once and they're fucked. And,
well, the Indians will die in that climate, you're saying?
Nah, they were suited for that climate. So
they
traveled with them a lot. You know what I mean? Mad thing. Best of servants.
Yeah, well, I don't know about servant, but they're just pragmatic. They're just
No.
Man,
We know about
They just
servants.
make they just
why are
make
you
their
fucking trying to
environment
catch
work.
that for 2022? Oh, they're pragmatic people.
Yeah, but you know, but this was the buffer class. This was the whole buffer class thing, man. Stop this.
Definitely happened in Kenya,
Yeah, so don't get
Even a man
picky
trying to
about.
use words like pragmatic, yeah, and
Yeah,
there's
don't
no
get
grounds or
picky
reason.
about.
So they're
Yeah,
quite a
no,
dynamic.
Don't get picky about
great word.
servant,
It's a
man.
great word.
Don't.
But it was not needed right about now, my brother. Let's just you get me.
Yeah.
Telling me you're a civilian. You get me? Like, have it, man.
I'll use it on another day.
Civilian.
Especially you six, man. Wonder why you got knives and stuff and cool palms and that. Extra proof over, man. Like that, man. Would you do that we didn't do?
Them man can't even carry a knife, and you got.
What you're saying?
Yeah.
Why do we get dispensation for our?
Yeah, why?
empire?
We both fought in the Second World War.
There's
We both. You get me? Like we were colonial armies. You was the Indian Gurkhas regiment and all of this.
You
and
do
all
know
of
that everyone was in
bro.
the army, right? Like all religions were in there, right? Like the old
In
India,
your country, yeah, like the
India, like
the
all
colonial
religions were in
Indians.
there, yeah. All religions were in there, right? Hindus.
For the record, there
Hold
weren't no
on a
black
second.
people.
I'll just
There weren't
finish
no
my
black
sentence.
people. There weren't no black people beating no Indians.
I'm just saying they weren't just. Yeah, I know they weren't black. I'm just saying they weren't
the
just.
Indian army.
We saved that shit till we
but
got to Birmingham
Indian army.
in the 90s.
Hold on, I'll just say it again. So in the Indian army, there was like all religions, right? Christians, Sikhs, Hindus, Muslims.
We know.
They
But
were
when
all
you're
in
getting
there. They were all in there.
yeah, but they tried to put the
you got
Sikh ones
special
in their own regiment, like little. Sikh
Listen.
special
I'm
forces.
not proud that Sikhs died for a corrupt war. Yeah, I'm not down with that. I'm not.
Yeah,
down
but I'm
for,
saying all religions.
I'm not down for like corrupt
hold
war.
on.
Yeah, hold on. I'm not down for unjust
All
wars.
religions never got rewarded though. So you say that, but at the end of the day, we all get the supposed ticket to come to England for various different reasons at various different times.
Well,
Yeah,
they
but
needed
usually
cheap labor, innit?
related.
That's why we're here. That's why
But
the
usually
Indians are here.
related.
World War II happened.
To that World War II, right?
happened, so they needed
Right.
cheap labor.
So I'm saying prior to that, they were already using you, man.
No, but the reason why we got like
they were using you lot in the labor trade. They were using you lot to build railroad.
Hold on, please. I just want to finish my sentence. The reason why we got like indefinite stay on arrival, like Indians, there was no questions asked. It's because there was a lack of labor force here, right? World War II happened.
Yeah, but not every Indian
a lot
can
of
carry
the
a
men
cool
were
pump.
dead. A lot of the men were dead basically in England, right? So they needed a labor force. So what they did is use the colonies. They used the Caribbean, Jamaica. They used China, the colonies. They used India, the colonies, to get a workforce over here. That's why we're here.
And then some of the
that's how you are here, but that's nothing to do with us. We're saying now.
Yeah, I'm talking the colonies, not you guys. You're not from the colonies.
I'm saying Sikhs.
You're not from the colonies.
Sikhs. Why Sikhs have got autonomy over all Asians? Like why
autonomy?
have you got special
You don't have
privilege?
autonomy.
Well, you have. Why do you have special privilege? Because you are one of the last religions of that
part
region.
Of our attire, isn't it? It's part of our.
It's because you lot were begs. It's obvious. You lot
if you're allowed to wear your religious attire, you're a beg.
No, yeah. If you're allowed to have,
Muslims are begs, then.
If you have weapons,
Muslims are I don't believe Muslims are begs.
No one's getting. No one is.
I don't believe Sikhs are either. But you're saying that
but
because you're allowed to wear your religious attire, you're a beg somehow.
It's reward. I'm saying that
I ain't
kind of.
I ain't having that. Muslims definitely were begs, yeah. Like no disrespect to the whole spectrum of Muslims, yeah. But there's a certain class of Muslims, yeah, that were happy to do the go along, get along thing until certain events in society changed the outlook on them, yeah. But before that, they was happy to look down on us, man, rude boy, to an extent. Like,
that's you're mixing it up. What you're talking about is Asians, yeah, Indians. Or Pakistanis or thing or whatever. Those are the people. Remember, those are the people who then became Muslim. Prior to that, what I know as Muslim and what a lot of people knew as Muslim weren't what they were trying to show us. Remember, because at that time we said to them, shit, cuz, welcome to our world. Because that's the next thing to nigger now. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, because it's associated with terrorism. You get me? My Asian people, they're going on the bus and train, and people sitting far away from them. Welcome to our world.
Bro,
ain't nothing new for us, but it was new for them.
I remember walking through bricks. I remember walking through bricks when I was a youth, man, about 8 years old, fam, yeah, with my mum, fam, yeah. And people are just spouting their whatever they're religious or whatever, psychopath. Right. There was a guy, bro, yeah, that was basically saying in 1998, fam, yeah, he was talking. Well, he sounded like he was talking to a certain group of people. Yeah, now I'm listening back to what he was saying, but he's basically saying, like, they pretend to not see what's going on with certain people, but as soon as it affects them, which it's going to do 3 years later, lo and behold, yeah, or pause on that, but yeah, it's going to affect you directly, bro, and it did, yeah, and then now all of a sudden people want to understand what man's been trying to tell you lot for fucking how long. You get what I'm trying to say?
We're not all late to the party, are we?
Yeah, no. I hear what you're saying.
I definitely not late to the party. I obviously, like, when other people are being oppressed, we should stand up, right? Obviously.
No, I'm saying, like, you was oppressed, and Stockholm syndrome are run.
Yeah.
Because like we've all been abused, we've all been colonized, but when we're supposedly coming out of that colonization and out of that mindset, and it's mainly after the Second World War, right? We've realized the error of our ways. Fuck this colonial army thing. Jamaica's even said, like, you know what? We're disbanding our army. Yeah, disbanding our colonial army.
We all have a privileged life because of all of us here on this panel have a privileged life. Because
no, stop that. It's what we're saying. As you said, it's cheap labor, right?
You all live in Blighty. Blighty got rich. Blighty, England got rich from colonialism.
Right.
We got rich
Yeah,
from
but
colonialism.
where did that riches? Does that mean somebody was already rich before this place got rich?
Yeah, I know that resources were taken from India.
Quality of life was better.
But I know that resources were taken from other countries. I'm not denying that.
Right.
I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that resources weren't stolen. Yeah, I'm not denying that. Of course they were.
You're talking about quality.
You know why? You know why? You know that.
Because we live where we do, which is England.
But I'm saying, bro,
we have a privileged life because of colonialism.
Yeah,
but I'm saying, one second, everybody, one second, because you was involved in colonialism. This is maybe part of the reason you're also being rewarded.
I was involved by being colonized. My country was colonized.
Right, your country was colonized. Everything was taken, including y'all.
Including me, I was taken.
Right, so I'm saying they were taking you to other parts of the world from earlier than. Do you get what I'm saying? What you're thinking? They were in India for 200 years, bro. 200 years is a long time, bro. So what I'm saying, they've set up systems in there. You know, they've starved the people twice, 2 famines, and that disgusting behavior, right? But the way some are caping for this British institution, it's understandable, right?
It's understandable. I don't cape for the government,
but not to the extent.
The government's the enemy. The government's the enemy.
No, I've got to defend my Indian brothers, because the actual Indians, that's not their bad. That's not their argument. If they want to come here to England, and you know it's under invitation. Yeah. Oh yeah, come to England now. We freed you. You've got your independence, and other people have gone other ways, and this and that and this and that. Right? 70 years ago, right? Gandhi starving himself, doing all this type of stuff. But eventually, the country kind of settles down, right? So people going to England is not a big thing because, again,
but really and truly, people came here because of the exchange rate, right? Maku, come on.
Well, of course. Okay. So, as I said, only the wealthy can travel.
I have a question.
The thing is, Maku, I dare say it was true. It was true for other communities. Yeah, the plan was, that they come over, make pee, move back. Yeah, but people didn't go back, didn't it? They just discovered overtime and mortgages, and they didn't go back.
No, they discovered embarrassment, bro. They discovered embarrassment.
Listen. I know a lot of my Indian people, genuine Hindus, who've worked hard, generations.
They're good at investing in the right way, aren't they?
No, man, it's just like education thing and whatever, for different levels of different generations of their children, right? Cool. Right? But what I'm saying is, for Sikhs to be able to carry weapons, carry this armband, and allowed this religious freedom and whatever that no one else has.
We got a lot more freedom than other religions. Like,
yeah,
real talk.
because you
Just
think
because
as a
of the
Muslim
Quran.
you don't have
Just because
weapons.
of the Quran.
My brother.
Yeah.
You think as a Muslim you don't have
you can walk
weapons?
down the road with a knife.
We have ceremonial weapons. So hey,
You know
my
that
brother,
most of the it's always hidden.
it's
Like
all
it's
synchronized, my brother.
under the clothes.
Synchronized.
We have
ceremonial.
listen.
Like other people are allowed to wear their religious attire. It just so happens that some people.
Remember, your thing is off our thing, so like it's not nothing new.
For some
and then
people, it's a headscarf.
your
For some
thing.
people,
Wait, and your
Yeah,
thing
go on,
is
please.
also off the original sword makers, the Mongolians. Yeah, they used to make the best swords in the world. Anyone can look it up. Who used to make the best
that
fucking
was the
swords
Japs,
or
though.
daggers
I think it was
in
the Japs.
the world? One
I think
second.
the Japs have
right?
the best swords.
Well, they got
Forging
them
three
now,
metals.
but how far are
Forging
you
three
from
metals
Mongolia?
together.
Not very far. So, anyway,
Yeah.
as I said,
We're
no one is
digressing, we're
allowed
digressing.
to count. One second. No one is allowed to even carry their religious or spiritual or cultural weaponry. Yeah, whether you be Naiji, whatever, or otherwise, other than the Sikhs.
Yeah, but for
Now,
those other
when we
religions,
look,
Matthew, it's not
when we
a
look in the
weaponry. Weapon is
conquering,
not a
one
religious
second.
artifact.
When we look at the British Empire and how they conquered the world, it was with the aid of Sikhs. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Yeah, they were the
Obviously,
servants. One second,
obviously,
they were the
yeah, but
servants. They
so
were
were
the hard
Hindus and
workers.
Muslims, isn't
They
it?
were
So
the
were Hindus and Muslims. So were
bruh,
Hindus and Muslims, yes?
bruh.
If you're
No,
gonna say that,
no,
just
I'm
so you
not.
know, yeah, in
Man's
the
not
same
traveling with them,
battalions.
man. There.
Yeah, that's fine though. That's fine, yeah.
That's for the labor trade later on.
Listen,
Building railroads
listen.
and all of that.
Yeah,
And you
yeah,
can see
yeah.
the remnants of those people in those places. So that's cool,
Yeah,
right?
listen.
That's how some people got to
at the head,
Kenya. That's how some of you got to Zimbabwe. Yes, we know that. Right?
if I'm
Now you're
running
speaking
Great Britain,
Swahili,
yeah,
talking about your Africa.
if I'm running Great Britain, I'm gonna go to war. I'm gonna get soldiers from my colonies, yeah. And if you're gonna include Sikh battalions, everyone was involved. It wasn't just Sikhs alone; it was Muslims as well.
No, for the Second World War. No, for the Second World War.
I'm saying,
but not in the
I'm saying,
colonization of the world. No.
often though, Matthew, yeah, you know that, right? Soldiers don't think politically, right? You know that, innit? They're just
Bro, I'm saying
exactly,
for the Second
yeah.
World War.
They haven't got a political mindset.
Listen,
It's
me and
the same
Raj
way.
looked it up, yeah. For the Second World War, facts, right? Majority of the colonial army from India were Muslims. Yeah, that means Indian Muslims. Cool, no problem, right?
Yeah,
But
the
what
whole
I'm
thing
saying
was
is,
India, right?
one
Before
second.
Pakistan, the whole, yeah.
Prior before that, there's many events that happened before that. And what I'm saying is colonization, the labor trade, opening the Great Western Railway to China and all of these type of things via India, doing the one in India. Because this is what they're doing, bro. They're building railroads. They can't do slavery anymore, right? So it becomes the labor trade in the industrial era. So
Look,
now they're taking
just
tea from you. One second. They're taking
go on.
tea from you so they can even survive. Their other cousins are dying in other parts of Europe. Starvation, because they ain't getting it together. In England, nah. They got coal. They got all of these things. And these things would normally kill you. But because they're drinking this tea now, they're going to live. Because one, they've got this Indian
I will
colony.
say this, yeah. I will say this,
Right.
yes. Sikhs should only be involved in wars that are just, yeah, that have like a justice on their side. Obviously, they didn't do that, yeah. Obviously, they didn't do that, and maybe the martial side of the religion was exploited. Maybe like the warrior side of it was exploited. I don't rate it. I don't rate Sikhs dying for Britain.
You know what?
I don't rate that.
Bad
Like what good is? Let me just speak my point here. Let me just speak my truth here. No dead Sikh is good to me, right? I don't want Sikh to die for a corrupt regime, which is basically Britain. Isn't it? Yeah, I don't want that. But obviously,
It's
they
happened,
were
bro.
used. Yeah, it happened. It most definitely happened. It most definitely happened.
So let me add this to what you're saying, yeah? Think about it. If you're allowed to have your coupon and I don't think it was only when you came to England. I think it was when they placed you in certain places. You were like the Irish, you know what I'm saying, to their American adventure. When they went
Sorry, I don't
overseas,
understand that.
they would leave
I don't
you.
understand the Irish thing.
They would leave you in charge in
This
a
conversation is going to go on for ages. Yeah, I swear, most.
Yeah, play the video.
No, not even the video. Mo, do you want to say something?
You know what? The man made a statement about being privileged because of the colonialism, and I'm saying, I just had a question like, can you visualize or even think of a world where the same privileges would be afforded to us and more without colonialism, so that the resources that Britain had to get, they would have to buy? Yeah.
You mean could they have done it fairly? Is that what you're
No,
asking?
no, that could have been done fairly. You just said to me that so that we are privileged to be living in a system where we're pretty much slaves to it anyway, right? Yeah,
No,
you earn your
no.
money.
The point I'm making is this: yeah,
No,
this country,
bro,
England.
Bagma, yo, brother.
Yeah,
I'm
but I don't think you
talking.
understand the point I'm
I'm
making.
talking, bro. I'm talking.
All right, geez.
Wait till I finish.
All right, geez.
I'm not gonna be cut off, bro, man. I'm not gonna be cut off, man.
Go for it, geez.
Yeah. I'm saying to you, you said we're privileged because of colonialism, right? And I'm saying to you,
England is.
No, you said we are.
Well, we live here, innit?
Yeah, so we are privileged. But are you wealthy? Do you own any land?
I don't want to go into what I own.
Do you own any land in England, bruv?
I don't want to go into
Are you
what
gonna lie? Are you gonna lie? I don't own land in England. Are you gonna lie? Who owns land in England, bro? Do you own any land? I didn't say property, land.
Okay, that's. I don't go into what I own. We can just. My personal circumstances are not part of the conversation.
All right, who here owns land in England?
Well, I don't know what your point is, though. But are we?
Forget me.
The point I'm making
what
is. Hold on.
privilege do you have?
Hold
What
on. Hold
privilege
on.
do you have where you can't own the land that you fucking live in, bro?
So
What privilege do you think you have?
Motion, innit? It's motion, yeah. So basically, the point I was making is England is rich because of its colonial past. We're living off that colonial wealth. I don't know why. That's just a true statement, bruv. It's not a comfortable statement. Agreed, bruv. Agreed. It's not a comfortable statement. Agreed. I don't like that. I'm sitting on off the back.
Sikhs and other Asian groups may be living off the back of that wealth, but what I'm saying,
you have a privileged life because of colonialism.
No, I don't have a privileged life. No, I don't have a privilege. England is rich. I'm not rich. England is rich. I'm not rich. 98% of the country is not rich, bro. England is rich. The Corporation of London is rich. We, the people, are not rich, bro.
I'm saying we have a privileged
life. What are you talking
life.
about? You're privileged to work and pay into a system.
Well, the point I'm making is this, bro.
Stop it, man.
We have first world problems.
You see how
what I'm saying is this, yeah. If we do have problems in England, we have first world problems. If I was in India in a village, I wouldn't be having first world problems. Do you understand? It's a privileged lifestyle we have.
Really? So I'm saying to you,
just
because
you got free healthcare. Free healthcare. That's about it.
Is it free? It's not free though. You're paying for it.
I'm not saying we're as rich
and
as the
second of all,
establishment.
it's lower than second rate.
It's
available to everyone.
I'm not saying we're as wealthy as the establishment.
You know what Bad Marsh is basically saying, everyone? Sorry, Bad Marsh, bruv. Basically, what you're basically saying and getting at is that, bruv, yeah, like, over here, we're just what you consider better fed slaves, bruv, yeah? That's it. Yeah, that's it. You're still fucking part of the same shit. You're still part of the same shit. You just got a little bit more better perks, bruv. That's it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah? When they're ready to fuck with you or deal with you in a certain way, they're still going to do it, bruv, because they have that power over you.
If you was a brother in your house,
all we have is first world problems here. We don't have third world problems here. None of us have third world problems here.
Broski, listen to me.
Yeah, go on.
The idea of first
there's people out there, yeah, that see this world, yeah, and think to themselves, I wouldn't like to live in that world. There's people that live outside of what you called first world and live comfortably and live with the seasons and live with nature, yeah, and see all kinds of things that we're not privy to every day. They don't have to get up and work every day till fucking. Let me finish, bro. They don't have to go and do 40. They don't have to do 40 plus hours. Yeah, they can till their land and all kinds of things like that. Yeah, and I'm saying, I'm saying to so those people don't have to worry about a third of their earnings going to some corporation, then having to pay for a license, then having to pay council tax, then having to pay all other things as well. right on top of that, okay, maybe they see what we have as not really being privileged because we don't really have what we fucking work for, bro.
Okay, listen, the point I'm making is this, yeah? Well, the point I'm making is this: you've never had to worry about clean drinking water. That's all I'm saying. We have privileges over the first world.
This is, see though, you see what we're saying here. See how fucking lost it is, bro.
Who's never had to worry about clean drinking water, bro? What are you stupid? Are you being stupid?
Tripping, man.
Do you know you think the tap water's
I know
clean,
that
bro?
Ganges is nasty, but come on.
What you think the tap water's clean, bro?
We can buy drinking water though. You can't in the village in
we
England.
can find water that we're
if the
told
river
to
gets
drink.
polluted,
Did you not? All this is just instruction-based
they can't
nonsense that you're
afford.
coming out with.
Listen. A villager in India, if their river gets polluted, yeah, their water source gets polluted, they ain't got money to buy fucking mineral water like we can. We can.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
We've only got first world problems.
My brother, listen to me. And then there's people that are in the Congo. So there's people that are in the Congo and Uganda that live in mountainous regions that have the fresh water running through rocks, which is being filtered more naturally, that has the fucking salt of the earth running through it, which is replenishing and nourishing your body. Right, all right, cool. So you might turn around and say, oh, these people, you're going to pull the most extreme situations when I can just show you, do you know what? They're showing you these things in how many cities in Africa? In how many cities in India are they showing you these things? Or how many more people are surviving with clean water in certain other things like that? Bruv, stop it, man. You're taking extreme circumstances to say,
their life is more privileged
is everybody in India living with dirty water then? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm not saying that. Is everybody? You're conflating.
That means you're talking rubbish. Then that means you are literally overplaying poverty in these regions and saying these people don't even have clean water and all them kind of thing. They're like we do in England, bro. Allow it, bro.
I'm not overplaying it. I'm just saying it exists.
That was the case. The whole country would be dead.
Yes, it does exist, but it exists in England too.
Listen, India's got billionaires. They're not worried about fucking.
Bro, there's people dying. There's people dying in their house in England from hypothermia.
Yeah, I know that.
Right. There's people living in cardboard boxes, sleeping in shop fronts.
Yeah, I do live in England.
There's people that have got to feed their children through food banks.
I do leave the house.
Wait, bro. Exactly. So you see all of that. You see all of that, and yet sit down there and say, you know who you are. You're the dude that Phil Collins sang about. She walked out to the man in the street. You're that dude, fam. You will walk past that homeless person, look at him like you could be like me. He didn't work hard enough. Bruv, you see, bruv, that's what I'm trying to say, and that's why Sniper has that viewpoint on Sikhs.
That's fine. That was a nice musical.
Y'all will hate Ugandans for booting you out.
That was a nice musical.
Y'all will hate Ugandans for booting you out, but you lot will defend the Englishman after you raped and pillaged your people, bro.
No one's. I don't defend the fucking government. I don't defend the government. I don't vote.
The shit right now.
I don't vote. I fucking think the government are a joke. They don't represent me. I've never voted. They don't represent me.
Hold on.
You're privileged.
I'm the government man.
And you're still privileged. And you're still privileged. You fucked up.
Didn't man come on to talk about next prime minister? Like, if it would be Asian and all of that, and if it's biased.
Yeah, but what I was saying that Sunak means nothing to us. Just because he's from the Punjab Jabba, it don't mean shit to us. Who cares? He's part of the He's part of the upper echelons.
You lot selling out has no bounds. That's true. You'll even sell out each other. You don't care if it's from the jab. You don't care nothing.
No, but do you think any working class? Hold on.
But he doesn't relate.
Do you think any working class Punjabi in England has got some kind of hotline to the old fucking Rishi wanker Sunak? Fuck him.
Not at all.
He's not part of our life.
I don't know about that. I'm just saying that but he's home where he's from.
What do you think?
What his bloodline is.
You think we've got him on speed dial? We think we've got the old Sunak on speed dial.
Listen, when it was Home Secretary and Health Secretary or whatever, you get me, or Deputy Prime Minister, we don't care, bro. Like, that's not the issue. Yeah. But just to have a little bit of color, but we're getting a abundance of melanin now, a little, more melanated faces in the establishment. But that's not our argument.
Are you saying that they're just letting these like ethnics in just so they can appease the wider ethnics.
Yeah, well, it's the dynamic of the country. You're the second
I could buy that.
largest.
I buy that. I buy
You're the
that.
second
I buy
largest
that. Like, yeah,
ethnic group out here.
No,
Yeah?
they could sell that to the masses. Like, here's
There's
one
more
of
of you than there is of us,
here's one
right?
of yours.
But
Here's one of yours.
I'm
Here's
saying,
one of yours in the MP.
to be called the P word.
I'm saying they ain't putting no black prime minister. Like they're not doing it. Yeah,
they did that in
right. This is England.
They did that
it's
in
too
America,
English.
but that's
America's different,
too
bro.
English.
in
Yeah,
America,
different, bro.
and even if they put
America's third world, America's
Bruv,
third world.
America has a philosophy. Yeah, that they are go by, right? So this is America, bro. As much as this is not England, bro. Forget that. England has a totally different class system to America. You look at the basic bumper clerk people that you see in American politics, and you see how upstanding the supposed people are. You understand me?
They vote in spastics.
Procedure.
They vote in B actors. Ronald Reagan was a B actor. Then they voted in an ex-baseball team manager called George W. Bush. One state, there was a whole state called California.
Right, exactly.
They were so spastic. Hold on, they were so spastic that they voted in kindergarten cop. Right, this is America.
Exactly, and that's the point I'm saying to you. And that is the point I'm saying to you. You might call it spastic. I'm saying to you, they go by.
Yeah. Most definitely.
Anyone can put it in it. It's the land of hopes and dreams, bro. So they go by the philosophy. So they will sell you that. They will give you a darkie. They will give you an ex-baseball player. They will give. You understand me? They will give you that. England will not. Do you think you will see Gary Lineker or fucking Gary Neville being prime minister, bro? Do you think you will see Vinnie Jones being prime minister, bro?
No, obviously, because they come from a different country. I agree with you. It's about social strata. I'm agreeing, but I've never give you pushback on that. It's about who you're going to dinner with. It's about the elitist schools. It's about the elitist schools. I never give you pushback on that. We've got a class system in here. We've got a class system in England. That's why we've got a spastic called fucking Bojo, who's made a hash of our country. Fucked it up because we have nepotism in the country. We don't operate a fucking meritocracy. We don't operate the best man for the job. We just fucking choose from a select few spastics.
You know, just hate on each other, man.
A special school called Slough and Eton and Dulwich College because it matters who your parents go to dinner with. Right, that's how they get chosen. It's never been the best man for the fucking job. It's never been a meritocracy. It's just been, who do your parents fuck?
Again, who wants to do that job? That's the question. Like, only Uncle Tom's want to do that job. I'm telling you. Want to be a politician, Bro, for what reason? Who wants to be the mayor of fucking London? Like, this is stupidness. Like, we need to stop this. Yeah? We need to aim higher. Aim higher and do better. Like, bro, I don't know what my Asian brothers are doing. I told you, when you get there and all they're gonna do is they need a scapegoat. Man.
Yeah, right? I know what you're saying. Like here's one of yours in power.
If you ever get in there, trust me, it's only temporary. Because
no
they
working,
can do the
like
most,
you said, no working, like the fellow, no working class man.
They can do the most F3, bring in the most archaic laws and rules and blame it on this colored individual. Then they'll think to themselves, we'll never do that again. Cool. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's
we shouldn't be blaming any colored. We should just
I'm saying anyone to take that seat. It's like a death sentence. Like you signed your own death warrant. If you're of the ethnic minorities in any type of way.
Are the most loyal to the British Empire. Sorry, Miss Sarah with some knowledge there. Big up, Sarah.
Yeah, talking about the Sikhs being the most loyal of the British Empire.
I read that as well.
Right. They'll do, as I said. And
see what happened with the Sikhs there? You see what happened with the Sikhs there, right?
But every movie, it don't matter if you're watching Zulu or anything, or Zulu Dawn, or any of them movies they made with, what's his name, Michael Caine and all of that. Yeah. They were Sikhs there as the waiters. They were in the room standing while the gentry were having
you know how
the British
I'm not laughing at you, lot. I'm not laughing at you.
And then there's also man in uniform. You get me? So they're part of the army. They're part of the everything from way back when it was red coats and all of that. So when you're talking about
so
Second
Sikhs
World
had their
War,
own.
Second World War's cool. We was all involved.
Was there ever like I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a student of history. Yeah, I don't really rate history as a discipline because it's often version upon version. Yeah. Well, just for argument's sake, listen. I'm not giving you pushback. Yeah, Sikhs did fight unjust wars for unjust governments. I'm not giving you pushback on that. Yeah, that's just a stone cold fact. No, bro. That's just a stone cold fact. Yeah. So now, were there ever Africans that fought for the establishment? I don't know. You guys know. You guys are students of history. You're often
of course. You would have. They wouldn't have won a lot of wars without us. They had colonial armies, African army, and all of this type of stuff. We're not saying that, bro, but that's more recent. We ain't been doing this shit from way back. We ain't.
You're saying that we were like trendsetters, like we were the pioneers.
No,
but you know what happened?
You are part of the colonization of many parts of the world, and especially
I don't know what
Africa.
happened. You tell me.
1 second, because
there was a Sikh empire.
What are we doing?
Hold on, let Matthew finish his statement.
Because of the temperature, the hot climates that they're going to, whether it be the Americas and all of that, they tried to use you lot to build bridges and all of that. You lot was dying like flies. It was mad. They wanted to bring back slavery, but they couldn't. Now you have to actually pay black men to help you build these bridges in these 110 and 120 temperatures. You get what I'm saying? So the physical thing, but it's showing that these men grabbed the Asians and took them all around the world to build railroads and stuff. You know what I mean? Especially they tried it in Africa, where they had strongholds in Kenya.
Well, Indians were sent as indentured laborers everywhere. Yeah, they were sent to Mauritius, Seychelles, from Bihar, North India. They were sent to Mauritius, anywhere where there was like European colonies. That was a Portuguese colony, Mauritius. Ile Maurice.
And who was the bait policeman for the establishment? It was the Sikhs.
And their own regiment called Sikh Regiment.
You know what I mean? The big moustache and everything.
Punjab, Jamaicans don't eat roti, bro.
I think they do. They do. And they also eat curry goat. I'm not sure where they got the curry idea from. I don't know. I don't know. They're probably.
We've also got jerk chicken and stewed chicken. So you made one dish out of the many: Ackee saltfish, rundown,
Jamaica had Indians.
What I'm saying to you is,
Jamaica had indentured laborers. But bruv, let me just make my statement. I'm not in a battle with you. I'm not in a battle with you. Let me just make my statement. Let me just make my statement, Keith.
Go on then.
Listen. So in Great Britain brought people from the colonies to Jamaica. That's why you got Chinese Jamaicans.
I know.
That's why you got Indian Jamaicans.
I know.
Coolie, man. So it's a whole melting pot. Nobody owns that island.
Now it's a melting pot. Now it's a melting pot.
But it was that from day one. You think they didn't need indentured laborers?
How was it that from day one? How was it that from day one?
From when they owned it, from when Europe owned that island.
From when Europe owned that island. Interesting. You say that. So which Europe owned that island? Which Europe owned that island?
I'm saying when the European powers owned that island, they were bringing indentured laborers in to work the land.
From where? From where?
They did that all over the world.
From where? I think they brought slaves to Jamaica, not indentured servants.
Well, basically
Sikhs were indentured servants.
Well, Sikhs didn't go there.
Black people were slaves. If you heard about the Maroons were shipped.
Yeah, I know they were slaves, bruv. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you weren't slaves. I'm saying that people went there as indentured laborers. It's different.
Sikhs went there as indentured laborers. What are you talking about? Jamaicans were. But what are you talking about?
No, Asians.
Indians went there. Indians went there as indentured laborers.
Exactly. Yeah, we know that.
But they didn't really go to Jamaica though. They were more sent to like Trinidad.
No, they did go to Jamaica.
No, they went to Jamaica too.
They didn't have a choice.
Yeah, they had some. I mean,
they didn't have a fucking multiple choice.
Yeah, you didn't. You just got sent.
I'd rather go Mauritius. I'd rather go Seychelles. I'd rather go. No one had a fucking choice in it. You just fucking got
but
sent.
that was like kind of sort of your payoff for the labor trade, as in like they done with you, but they weren't done with you. So they just dumped you where we were. Do you know what I'm saying?
So you lot were left there. You lot were left there tilling the land, looking after the land for when the owner came back to England and all that.
Went to America. They were so loyal They even created their own Muslim sect called Ahmadiyya that denied fighting via the sword and changed it to fighting with the pen.
Mad.
And then they celebrate the Queen and praise her. Who's celebrating the Queen? Gadi, I think that's you. She's talking.
You man even helped stop apartheid in South Africa. It's mad.
Well, listen, I've been to Gadip's house. He has got the Queen's picture on his house.
Mad. This what I'm trying to say. You man was part of the
wicked man. It's been good chatting with you. Reasoning. We've done a reasoning today. You know, we should be proud of ourselves. And it was a good reasoning. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna do some drugs. I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Yeah. Love, yeah. Peace and love.
Oh, big up, man.
Peace.
Take the L with you, bro.
Yeah, man. Fucking you up, man.
You man are in denial. Man said he's privileged, you know.
Seek Uncle Tom's and that. Allow it, man.
Privileged, you know.
That's great.
And he's out there listening to Jazz Shaka and all them sounds.
Mad.
Fucking hell. Clearly doing something, did it?
Fuck you.
You just listen to the bass line, fam. That's it.
In the days of the British Empire, the City of London was the world's biggest global financial centre.
The City of London was the kind of beating financial heart of the British Empire. The historians Kane and Hopkins call it the governor of the imperial engine. All these countries in the empire used to use the sterling currency, and the City of London was kind of the financier of this zone, not just inside the sterling zone, but outside the sterling zone as well.
As Britain's empire declined, so too did the City of London.
One British army truck is bombed, killing 2 soldiers and wounding 12. As rioting becomes daily more widespread on Cyprus, young people of high school age take an increasing part in the violence. Here, a group of girls are being dispersed after a rock-throwing battle with British military police.
Go on, Khan. Your people, them. Repping.
With the decline of empire, British commercial interests across the globe were under threat. In 1956, Egypt nationalized the Suez Canal.
A new Middle East crisis arises as President Nasser of Egypt tells a wildly cheering crowd in Alexandria that Egypt has seized the internationally owned Suez Canal. France and Britain issue a 12-hour ultimatum. Within hours of its expiration, Britain's warplanes are winging their way to Egypt, and its bombers attack 5 key cities, including Cairo.
The United States was opposed to the invasion and put pressure on Britain and France to withdraw their troops.
There will be no United States involvement in these present hostilities. It is our hope and intent this matter will be brought before the United Nations General Assembly. There, the opinion of the world can be brought to bear in our quest for a just end to this tormenting problem.
Britain was humiliated. The Suez Crisis signified the end of Britain's role as one of the world's major powers.
Following the crisis, there was a run on the sterling, on the UK pound. Some people suspect that the American government was encouraging this run on the UK pound.
As financiers withdrew their money from Britain, the value of the pound decreased. To protect the value of the pound, Britain limited the bank's overseas lending.
They were not able to invest abroad. And obviously, they were unhappy. And we don't know exactly the context, but it's very clear that the banks or their representative made a representation to the Bank of England, which in itself was dominated by representatives from the banking industry. It seems that they have reached an agreement which was never written, that if the banks intermediated between 2 non-residents in a foreign currency, in that case dollar, that this particular intermediation, this particular deal will not be considered by the Bank of England under its own jurisdiction.
The banks began to create a market for dollars in London, called the London Eurodollar market. To differentiate these euro market activities from their domestic banking activities, banks kept 2 sets of accounts. The Bank of England, the UK regulator, declared that the London Euromarket accounts were not in London. They were elsewhere, and therefore it had no responsibility for regulating them.
It's the whole ground floor is gone, you know, from the
a
building.
legal space in which.
If you go back a step, yeah, when it's on the building, I swear it looks different.
What looks different?
The building that they were just looking at, the Bank of England. It's a side comment, but yeah. Like, you know, the bottom level of it, I swear that's not there no more. It's like steps or something now.
Yeah, I think so. I haven't been there for a while still. Or past
Is it the one in Bank of England?
It's right there. It's that bag in the kind of.
Alright, give me a minute. I'll be back. About 5-10 minutes. Need to go downstairs.
Cool.
Alright.
Yeah, mate. Where everybody at, man?
I'm here still.
Uh,
When quite obviously we zone into the video and that, innit? Now it gets.
Yeah, it takes a little while to get going, this one.
Like, I'll be, fucking an hour and a bit. Were you saying there's another version of 3 hours in that?
Yeah, I think it's about maybe just under 3, but yeah, there's a longer version. Yeah. It's alright, man. It's interesting.
That's one of these that I did. It took me like, 6 hours, man? Obviously, when you're watching it, you're reloading it, different parts and that, too much.
Yeah. There's mad info on there, though. Mad info. Trust me. It's a shame. What you saying, Eunice? Your kind of thing, you don't like this kind of video, is it?
I find it interesting.
Does it change your perception of what you think is happening?
I mean, that's historical events, isn't it?
No, I'm saying, does it change your perception of like the system that we're in?
Yeah, I'm not naive or anything like that. You know, I do understand where you're coming from and all that. But you know, before the video, you know, the views I have prior to watching this video, and now, it's not this. It's, you know, it hasn't changed really, to be honest. Like, you know, I'm just digesting information. Like, I just find the video to be very interesting, right?
But we are 6 minutes in.
Yeah, 6 minutes in. It appears to be, you know, it appears to have violent scenes and stuff like that, and so on and so forth. And you're talking about the 1950s era, around there, in which countries were trying to gain independence from their colonial masters and all that.
And do you know what? Yeah, I do get what you're saying in terms of like the activities and the nasty behavior under colonialism is nothing new in the video. Like, do you know what I mean? I feel like we got an understanding of that. But I think one of the things that this is going to draw clear is the behavior not ending. Do you mean the behavior just develops and morphs into something that might be a bit less physical, a bit more trickified, a bit more diversified in terms of who the trunction's hitting, but the trunction is no longer a trunction, it's something else.
But the same hold, nevertheless, is still held on the people, bro.
Facts. That's what I'm saying.
And the majority of the wealth is passing through this one little piece. That the country that we think is part of England. You feel me? And it ain't. It's its own whole separate entity.
As soon as you cross London Bridge, you're in like some Vatican thing.
And you know what, bro? I remember when I was young, I used to go out to Tottenham, years ago as a youth man, with my father-in-law, to go out to see his mother, and bro, every time I went over London Bridge, there used to always be, remember, 2 feds standing up on the other end, on the city side. Yeah.
Is it that 149?
What's that? Nah, we used to drive over that, man. We used to drive over. I don't know, man. We used to drive over that.
Old school,
yeah.
driving central.
But I remember when it got to like late 90s now, and I'm doing my road thing, I'm like, I used to say to my bridges, yo, fam, never drive over London Bridge, fam, But even then, I didn't know why. I didn't know the whole, you get what I'm saying, what it was, and I just knew, fam, don't drive over them. And the minute you go over there, it's mad, you get me? You get me?
Bro, it's funny you say that. It's like this morning, man, that was driving through there still, just cutting through. You get me? But yeah, man, that city's a mad little. You get me? It's a mad little entity, blood. Don't answer to nobody. You get me?
They do make you know about it when you're around there, though, because like you can walk in and walk out like it's nothing. Like yeah, sure, this, but like they make you know about it when you fucking do that bit, because everything really does change.
Well, I just remember thinking one time when I was a youth, like, bruv, why are these police officers in London wearing different uniform to the other one?
Yeah,
they got red trim in it.
They wear like red and white in it.
Yeah, so then when I actually found out the reason, and then even then, when I first found out the reason, it was like the person who told me. I think it might have been someone in my school or a teacher or something, but it was a very like vague. They've just got their own police force. You get me? There's no in-depth like explanation as to why. You get me? What is really protected and the inner workings. But yeah, man, it's techie, bro. It's very techie.
Do you know about the stuff about the aldermans and that, and the keys to the city geezer and all that?
They're going to talk about that in a second.
Okay. Yeah, bro. Don't listen. Listen.
That's
serious.
I watched something where a guy was trying to get in, and he's basically
I'm gonna recommend you, if you get the time or you have the time, to search for this and find the fuller version. You get me? If you really want the information, search for the fuller version. But all the same, this hour video is a good video. You get me? But it's like. It's good to watch, man. It's good info in there, man. Good info.
Sniper done, where you there?
I'm saying soon forward, cause I ain't probably gone out for all that cigarette and all that. See? Gone for all the bunnings, man. Sit down and watch Cool Runnings.
Yeah, I watched it like many times, and it was a great film.
You responded to the Cool Runnings and that. You weren't actually a conversation point. Big up still.
Big up you. Are you this? Big up. He's an accent.
Hey, big up. So, Eunice. I gotta ask, So, would you fight for England?
So like, what do you mean?
Like, would you join the military?
Well, if England gets invaded and all that, then No.
What you mean, like be around men all day, like sleep next to other fucking men and
wait.
Like how?
What if it was invaded by people from Somaliland?
Then it still applies, isn't it?
Jeez, he don't give a fuck.
We don't really give a fuck about Somaliland.
When you ask no question, will you ask no questions at all? You just sign me up, guys. I'm ready.
This guy, I knew it. Shit.
Yeah, so I'm a real boy. Like,
even as a Muslim, like I have to fight for my country, innit?
Whoa.
So if a country that I call home, and it's been invaded, I have to fight for this country.
I did RE in school. I chat to Muslims. I swear there's a couple other considerations before you just jump on country's idea like that. Like, who's your country fighting?
Trust me,
I'm just saying, if England, gets invaded and all that, then Islamically, I have to defend England, innit?
What about if it's by Islam?
Is that in the Quran, bro?
It's still the same place.
Can you give me the ayah, please?
What?
It's still like I'm assuming you say from a Muslim country, innit?
My brother.
Yeah, so come on, exactly. So we're about to have everything's going to be perfect. We're going to have the Sharia and all that good stuff, and you be a Muslim that's like, well, I got to fight for my country, so not today. Is that what you're saying?
Yo, one bag of L's I'm seeing in the chat.
Hey, Kemo's
throwing them off like everywhere. Jenna, Stabzilla, M-Stacks.
Man, this is like L's like it's just like carrots and hummus. What's going on?
Man,
what's mad,
fish fingers.
You see when the slander was against certain small Caribbean islands, everyone was out there vocal.
Vocal,
cheerleading, backflips, cartwheels, all sorts,
Come on. Give me a
raw.
Give me a
you see how God works, yeah?
Serious weird.
God sent you Eunice. Zanidi, you try to say God sent you Eunice. Yeah. Fuck off. Like, fuck right off with that, bro. This shit is earthly. It's very
yeah.
earthly
I cannot
information.
protect you, Eunice. You know.
Stop doing your stuff, man.
Wow.
You're on your own right now, Eunice.
I heard Topzilla the other day, bro. If Topzilla could have jumped through the internet and punched up Eunice because he
No, but for real though, Eunice, what would you do of Mood West coming back home from Somalia and is fighting for Somalia against
Shut
Britain?
up, man, the best, man.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You're gonna kill him off?
No, Mood Best's gonna be Mood dead. That's what's gonna happen.
That's
There's
what
a
I'm
different
asking,
side
yeah?
to Eunice, you know. Or you see when he gets that uniform on and that fast walking starts, you better fucking stop any fucking horn looking person like this.
All right, so wait.
Terminator
All right, let me ask you a different question then, because let's think about the country that invented hummus now, yeah? What if the country that invented hummus invaded?
Hey, Mose, why do you say it like that? Hummus.
Like hummus. Yeah, if it was some Lebanese people or some Palestinians or, you know. Eunice?
Yeah.
Same thing apply if you can't get your supply of hummus.
Yeah, so like basically, yeah, if you know, like if a hostile country is trying to invade England, isn't it? Like, you know, it still applies, right? So I'll defend England, isn't it?
Okay, over hummus.
Yes.
Okay.
Even for hummus, you're gonna kill off the people who make hummus.
No, but they're saying that
that's our border, isn't it? Like,
England will probably promise him a life supply of hummus. To be fair, if they win the battle, so
and then when they win, they'll just dash him in a dungeon, bro.
Literally,
fuck him
in a dungeon for being gay. Mad.
Yeah, you dumb cunt. Who people gonna help you? You gotta get your people.
Mad.
Yeah, the worst fucking kind, mate.
Yeah,
the worst fucking kind.
Nah, I've heard it all.
And you gay?
Pause, man.
What?
Pause.
More like Ladyboy. But
wow, who said
nah.
Mad? Oh, allow it.
Sorry.
Oh, who said you, Paul? Mad. Oh, wow.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Man's like they call you Lily Hummus. Don't have it.
Wow.
That's a vial.
Yeah,
well, you know,
like
not just England, but Great Britain, isn't it? Like,
you said Eunice Smith. Mad.
No.
Yeah, you definitely don't have the African card no more.
it's still working. The African Express card is still working.
No, it's all full of decline. See, every time.
Wait.
Okay, Eunice, what was the last thing you bought with that card?
I need to know what happened with African Express. Is that like that Scottish money where there's legal? I think you'll find it's legal tender.
It's legal tender.
They gave me a discount in it, like for Tinder.
Huh?
They gave me a discount for Tinder, African Express card.
What?
Tinder.
You're using that, yeah? You're using that Tinder.
No. What type of profile do you have on Tinder? Yeah. What type of profile?
You meant to say Grindr.
On Tinder.
They said there's Tinder.
Okay.
Yeah, Tinder.
You got a discount for that, and you're using the hell out of it, yeah?
Oh, Tinder, not Tinder. Oh shit.
No, come on. We started off with Tinder, and now someone's confused. Yeah.
It has instead of that. Do you know the MasterCard? You know, symbol in it.
What solo?
You know, the red and yellow. Was an orange circle in it. Instead, it's like a handshake in it.
Maybe it's maybe.
Yeah, African Express card.
Pause with the handshake. I don't want no handshake card. Mad.
Long time I heard that one, Meg. Maybe it's Maybelline.
No, what's that? Is that L'Oreal?
Well,
no, it's Maybelline.
I said Maybelline. And
oh, that's the one in New York, innit? That's the one in New York.
He doesn't know, man.
Yeah, exactly. You know too much about this, Eunice.
Yeah, man,
I used to see the advertisement.
What's going on there a bit still? Like Eunice is doing the whole playing into the dumber than I am, even though he's super dumb thing. Like, so.
Yeah, Maybelline New York. That's a brand from New York.
Eunice look.
No.
That's a River London in the advertisement.
Welcome, Sarah.
This guy's over.
Oh my goodness! Big up everybody.
Somebody save me.
Hello, whole native.
No. Excuse me, sir. sir.
Yo, big up the whole minute.
Ma'am.
Yo, big up the whole for this evening's
Eunice.
entertainment as well.
No. Don't say that, Motion.
What?
Godzilla, come get your man, yeah, brother.
Why are you not denying the brother, man? No,
Don't
don't
come,
deny
being
it.
rude.
Why are you not denying your sister, man?
No.
You're Habasi.
Nah, he's no longer our half day.
Yeah, why
you lot out here denying sis, you know.
You get me? Disrespecting your half day, you get me?
Man.
No. He wants to kill off his own people, man. He disrespected himself.
No, that's no, man. I didn't say it that way. That's not.
I'm so confused. Like, can you please repeat what you just said? I think I'm hearing things.
No, who the hell said he's going for a Steam review that next time you roll out? No, fuck you. You like taking a piss.
No.
Eunice, did you say you would fight for
England?
I just clocked them, Delini. No, he's gonna get pum barbecue, yeah?
We said sleepover and all that, yeah? Mad.
Eunice.
Mad.
Look, what I said is, like, Islamically, right? Because Great Britain is my, it's a country I reside in Northern. Islamically, Islamically speaking, I have to fight for England, isn't it?
What in the Islam is going on
even as a sister, you don't have to have. You don't have those same obligations as a sister.
No,
like,
you don't.
You
You're obligated to defend yourself. That's it. No one asks you to fight for.
You know, women get special.
I'm just saying, like, Islamically speaking, like.
No, Islamically speaking, you defend your little house, number 34, wherever drive you live in. That's what you defend.
Eunice, when you leave the house,
you don't have to fight for a whole country. You don't have to join the army. You don't have to align. Nah, just defend yourself and your home.
Not Eunice, but anyway.
What? Defend himself and his what, Sarah?
And his home.
Oh.
Nah, man. Not Eunice.
We have to make sure this.
Not what you thought. Not Eunice. But yeah,
Eunice
man, that's all you have to do. Like, I don't know what you're doing, Eunice.
Eunice is gonna do some jihad against his own
people. Guess what? You know
man.
these people that use you for their wars, yeah? They'll just turn on you, just like they used Osama bin Laden during the Soviet, when they were fighting the Soviets, whatever. And then they turned on them. They create Frankenstein and they turn on them. So don't be a Frankenstein.
Nah, Mesa, man, pause. Allow that guy.
What did Mesa say? Let me just do it. Eunice, the type of reheat. Okay, wait.
I know. I'm still fight for
How
Prince.
the hell do I now?
What steamer?
No.
What?
Wow. Eunice is had to go bathroom with his sisters. Mad.
I'm done.
No way. You didn't just. Nah, leave him alone, man. I don't think this guy knows what he says half the time.
Okay. Eunice is attacked to only be allowed to the women's only beach. No, mad. That's crazy.
Mad.
Oh, shit.
Getting in.
We're talking about burkinis and that. I'm done.
Man,
burkini.
Nah, stop still, man. That's our border, man.
I said Eunice will fight for. No, you're going too far.
Wow.
You're going too far, dog.
Wow. Man said for Queen and country.
In is it southern part, northern part, wherever you're from? Do they celebrate the Queen?
Interesting question. Really?
Yeah, that's a very probably not in it. Like, no.
Probably they do in Somaliland. Yeah.
Yeah. Do they celebrate the Queen?
No,
Yeah, but I do. They're out there saying you ran a mean freedom campaign for Rolf Harris, Eunice. Is this true?
Wow, Rolf Harris, man. That guy's wrong, man.
They're taking liberties.
For the Queen's Jubilee, Eunice.
Pardon?
And said Eunice wanted to put hummus in his didgeridoo. Allow it, man. Lava for that, fam. Lava, Eunice, man.
Did you celebrate her Jubilee, Eunice?
I was at home, innit?
Were you celebrating?
Did you watch it? Did you watch it on BBC?
Did you watch
No, I wasn't watching at all, innit? I saw the updates and all that.
Lies.
You had a tea party.
You fully had a tea party. Fully tea party.
Did you celebrate?
I said, hold on, Sarah.
Huh?
So you didn't celebrate Jubilee?
Mad.
Why would I celebrate that?
Mad.
Women needs to die or something now.
But what are you doing, man? Sarah's on some Death to the West thing, man.
What are you doing, man? What the hell, man? I don't know.
Man.
I don't know about some of these people, like. Oh.
I rebuke that, man. You trying to get in my fire at my door? What are you trying to do?
Eunice is attacked to buy commemorative plates.
And coins. Mad.
Oh, Eunice. I bet he's got like a whole collection of teacups and plates with her face on it.
Mad.
I'm done. Eunice, what would your parents say if you told them?
Yeah, this is what I want. That's why I asked. Is it like a cop?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I know you guys were.
They would say astaghfirullah.
Yeah, they probably will.
I think they would say astaghfirullah, to be fair.
Yeah,
I
I think so too.
If they let him eat that shit in their house, bro, yeah, then
No. Yeah, they probably don't give a shit, to be fair. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we lost him.
Like, something's off. I think
something is really wrong.
I really think you've literally got two personalities.
I reckon his mum's always telling his dad, just take him to go see a prostitute, man, for fuck's sake.
No, pause, man.
No, it won't be long now. They'll be bringing girls over.
Took him back.
Nah, I think they would take him to Somalia to do some exorcism.
If Eunice has a baby brother in 2 years, his baby brother will be get pum pum before him.
Are you the oldest?
I'm telling you.
Are you the oldest, Eunice?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, so you can't let your younger siblings
Do
get
the
married
maths,
before you.
man. Do the maths.
That's when they're gonna start getting worried.
What do you mean getting worried?
If your younger siblings get married before you, that's when they're gonna get worried, and they're gonna get sent abroad.
You just don't care about
To
that.
the village.
As long as he's
Get
in
your
England.
village girl.
I'm getting sent abroad and his passport confiscated.
That's
26. Vile.
They'll teach you how to herd the animals and how to look after the camels and.
Pause.
Oh, that's going to be a metaphor, Eunice.
They're gonna put you in training.
Bro, if you stay there, one of them
Toughen you
chickens
up
will
a
kill him.
Yeah.
For a little while and then survive.
Peck him in his eyeball.
Yeah, but you've been getting killed by a chicken. You've been getting kidnapped by a chicken. Bro, that Somali hen will fuck him up.
I love that.
Help! Get me? No, I can't hear you. You got no bass in your voice. Your voice don't
Somali
carry.
chickens are agile, you know, fam. You get me? Listen. Fuck.
Yeah, jump up and claw him in his nostril. Mad.
You get me?
Nah, but Eunice, you would hang out with the camels, wouldn't you?
The camels?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, you like to be around. You're from Somaliland.
There's too many camels around.
Yeah. So we'll be drinking that milk.
I don't like actually working outside anything like that. Like,
you don't like what?
Don't like working outside.
He gets too black. He gets too black. The sun.
No. It's just like it's too much work and all that. Like, too much aggravation, all that.
You just want to get brittle bones and just stay in there.
Nah, man. I just want to sit. I want to stay in office, innit?
Man.
And get brittle bones and end up with joint problems.
Looking like anyway. Nothing.
What do you do? Somali community wants to stone this guy, right?
Yeah, the Somalis take the L now. I'm sorry.
Take this L.
Horn,
take this L.
We are not involved. Us Habesha are not involved.
Horn, take this L.
No, don't involve us. We're not involved in this.
Somaliland, Eritrea, all of you lot, get me?
No.
Ethiopia, all of you lot, big up all of them, innit? Like, man, love you lot all the same, innit? Man, love you lot all the same, you're good peeps, innit?
Yeah, good people, man. Good humble people, man.
Stop it.
But
love you lot like cook food, man.
Yeah, and y'all lot don't deserve this. I
Other
feel
than
y'all pain. Y'all don't deserve this, but
yeah, you don't.
You just take that. Oh man, it's
Yeah,
just
man.
alright, man. We here for y'all, man.
It's true, cool, kinda. Like, that's not Mofar. That's not his real name, is it? I know I didn't snitch on him.
Nah, Mofar snitched on all you Somalis. Now you're gonna have immigration at all your doors. He set you guys up, man.
Is that 1st January? Date of birth, right?
Set up. He snitched on all you guys because you know you guys been doing this, man.
You need to expect that knock on the
Who's
door.
trying to come in? I don't see it.
You worse than snitched, you know, bro. You worse than snitched.
All I know is after his little expose, best Somalis got knocks on their doors. Everyone you know when they ask, I'm telling you, Ryan.
Excuse me, Abdi. Can I see your papers, please, mate? Yeah, I know I've known you for 20 years. But,
Did you just say, excuse me, Abdi? I'm done.
They all got re-interviewed for that citizenship.
Like, you know, like your childhood neighbours started snitching on you.
After all these
switched
years,
up.
I'm telling you.
Hold on, how did you get to do all that stuff?
I went to primary school and that, but brother, like, you know what I mean? Can
He's on
see
the
passport?
and everything.
Just so that
Honest, man, my date of birth is 1st of January, innit? Like, I know I'm 24, yeah, but my date of birth is 1978, innit?
What?
You have to believe me, innit?
That's
1978.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Eunice, is it true? My friend was telling me that she's Somali. She was telling me that you guys all claim you were born on the 1st of January.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
That's so true, though, Sarah. That's so true.
For them to remember, so they all say 1st of January.
Yeah. Or the 1st of June.
Yeah, and like a 1st of something, December.
Yeah.
Hey, did anyone know, that in fucking, I think it's like Korea or some shit, like you get 2 birthdays. So like, but if you say, like, for instance, at the beginning of every year, your birthday starts again. So if you're born in November, you'll be 2 in January. Did anyone know that?
I wouldn't be surprised. They're kind of weird over there.
Yeah, I'm back. What's going on?
Yeah, it's mad.
Pause.
It's mad. Found out the other day still.
We heard the fuckery, Maku. Fuckery.
What fuckery? What
Yeah, the horn is just taking a massive L.
No, not the horn.
And we're trying to support the sisters. They're in denial at the minute. They're in denial at the minute.
Pause,
yeah,
man.
I'm not from the island.
You said I'm moving like Philip Schofield, didn't it? Pause.
Mad.
Do you know what it was? I was watching expressions. and rants. Stopped it. That's why I see it still.
Message moving like Schofield, you know.
Is someone telling him the truth now?
Pause, man. That's just out of order, man. That's just an outrageous statement to make.
Mad.
Eunice, tell him the truth.
Man said you're Somali Andy Peters. What's going on?
So, Bot 101 said one British officer wrote off the campaign, "We have killed Somalis like flies," and frankly, I enjoyed it. Is that the people you're defending, Eunice?
Mad.
They killed you like flies, and they enjoyed it.
Oh, they had the Sikhs helping them as well. Don't forget.
Yeah, of course, man. Sikh regiment. Telling you, man, there's a reason why they're allowed to walk around with knives, man. I'm telling you.
Sound fair on everyone else, man.
Hey, there's people begging for attention, you know. Jump on the panel, man.
No, man, it's me.
Too much of that lately.
It's grown men begging, telling me about your degrees and that, man. Some people must be really challenged by me, that they feel they must mention they got a degree. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Imagine that. I ain't never had to tell you about my qualifications, you know, about my fitness shit. Apart from that, man, y'all don't even know, man. Y'all don't even know, but I don't need to brag and shit. But y'all do that, man. If that's the reasoning behind why y'all think you should have a say or try even mention my bumperclot name, y'all go ahead, cause y'all sound dumb as fuck. So whatever you lot did your access course. You get me? You put yourself down as dyslexic, so you got extra help. Cool, man. You do your thing. You get me? You do your thing, man. Yeah, man. Do your thing, man. It's cool, man. Big up you. Yeah. Big up you. You can have knives. I don't care about your knives, man. What are you talking about? You talking about your knives, bro. Listen.
20 minutes.
In 9 and 2000 and that man was rolling with big machine. Like, what happened to you? You don't tell me about your fucking knife. You would have pulled your knife, but I would have clapped off your fucking bottom lip, bro. You fool. Shut up, man.
Hey, Dublin, jump on the paddle. Lava, bro. Hey, what's Dublin talking about, fam?
I would have took a G8 and a rascal.
Oh, shit.
Bro, what's he talking about?
You're going to have that.
Bro,
like,
what? What's he talking
Whoa.
about? What's he talking about, fam? Hey, Dublin. Lava, fire, brimstone. Jump on the paddle. Oh, my God.
Hey, Dublin, what a wizard.
Man said he got smoked by the Freemason, and this is his reply. Like, that proper got to him.
And then he said, in it. Why would it be upset?
Oh, my goodness. Dublin got off work and he was like, I'm giving it to you today.
Whoa.
What do they do, Dublin, man?
From
why, and sorry, but why Randy? I'm done.
Ugh.
I don't know what sort of fantasization that Dublin has over Randy. You get me? I don't know what you
just pause in after this, man. You just need to pause after.
Hold on 1 second.
Throw your whole laptop in a fire, Dublin. Man.
Yeah, 1 second. I just have to go and get some volcanic ash in it to just clean off the rust cloud.
Lightning,
lava. You get me? Brimstone fire, more fire, blood clot. Lost him on.
Keep that shit in Ireland, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Bring that over here, blood.
You get me? With Paddy John and all them man there.
You get me? Billy Joe. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man. Fuck around, man. Or macho.
And why you
Why is there so much
fantasizing about
violence today? What's
Angelini
happening,
and
guys?
Randy for? It's like a nah.
Oh,
Fuck it though, man. Randy's probably at home getting pegged right now. You're doing disrespect.
Oh my days. I was gonna say something, yeah, but yeah, I'll delete it.
Lava.
I just delete the whole stream, man. At this point.
Yeah, it was bad.
Lava splash.
Oh shit. Fucking hell.
It's meant to be a church service.
I know, man. You get me? And the law.
Marco, forget about it, man.
Satan more like, what the hell?
I said, tell Jesus I call it right back.
Well, wait until there was a silence as well to be like, yo, there's meant to be a church service.
Right. We got it.
Oh, shit. I'm not involved.
Involved.
Trying to watch some educational conspiracy documentaries. Man's talking about something else to do.
Oh, you still there? Yeah, good.
Yeah, just been listening on.
My lady in a minute.
That's enough of it.
As long as everyone who's taking an L today is still present.
Yeah, man. But we were just trying to support the sisters through it, you know, because obviously.
No, you could listen.
No. I told you, we're not involved. Yeah. No. He's no half day, no nothing. Yeah. No.
Creation is just a created. I don't know what you are.
The hefty.
No, don't even try it, man. Don't even try it. You should not talk right now, Angelina. This man over there is talking about you giving blowjobs.
Cool. He could do that. He could do that. That's cool. That's
but
cool.
we are not talking about it.
You know what? Zanini, do you know what?
Go back.
Do you know what? Technically, she's right. But hear the joke thing. Man ain't mentioned my name. The hefty.
Jamaica.
Exactly. Jamaica. You better take the L now.
The only L is Eunice.
Randy's gonna give you some.
You can shout as much as you like. The only L is Eunice. Eunice is your Somali, Ethiopian, Eritrean brother. Yeah? As much as you want to deny it, you can't. Yeah?
He's not our Eritrean or Ethiopian.
What language was that, Axel?
Who said the LG have to
British, man. What are you doing, man? The man just said I'm British.
The LG have to
Nah.
I'm done. Liberty.
No. We're free from this, yeah. No. The Somali's gotta take the
Somali's
L.
have revoked his passport.
Oh shit! Axel just tried to avoid us. So she said Somali, you know.
No. Yeah, obviously. Come on, I'm not taking this.
So Somali, Eritrea, and Ethiopia as a collective is not one of.
No. We're not involved. I told you.
No, this ain't right. How you lot Shamima Begum in Eunice?
I said Humus Begum. No, you're taking it. Humus Begum.
Fuck you, man.
I Mood Best. He said he will kill you, man.
What?
You know, Flash. Mood Best.
I asked him trying to get that heat off her ASAP, you know. Hey, Mood Best, he says he's going to kill you. He's going to kill you, man.
Yeah, he wants to kill you. Not
yeah,
us.
It's true though. But it's true though, because remember, you know, Selassie and them man, they was playing with the British like differently. You get me?
No, I don't.
I'm not involved in that either emotion, you know. I'm Eritrean now.
I'm just saying.
I'm Eritrean emotion. I'm Eritrean, yeah.
I'm just saying the guys from the Horn seem to have a horn for the British. That's all I'm saying.
No. Like I said, I'm Eritrean. I'm staying out of it.
Can all the other fellow people from the Horn of Africa and outside see how Axum is quick to take the good, but very fast to leave the bad? Yes, he claims to win any other
English. And Ethiopia. I'm Eritrean. I'm free from all of that.
We're not involved. We're all a collective, you know.
Axel's on I'm Swedish.
Right now, I'm Eritrean. 100 Eritrean. I'm not involved with no one.
She's got trying to get out of jail cards now, man.
Mad. She don't want to be from the region no more. Nothing.
I don't want to be in the region no more.
I
don't know why they're trying to give me this L for. Mad.
Shit.
Mad.
Yeah, nah, let me just stop. I'm laughing too much, man. I can't sing. I'm sorry.
We know. Apparently on the horn they say camel pee is good for the vocal cord.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Wait, motion. That's good for parasites, not the vocal.
Oh, is that what you like drink it for? Parasites?
So you do drink it?
Mad. I knew.
Africans do drink it.
You say you won't try into the accent. So you will try it.
No, we don't drink it, man. Stop it.
Yeah, sometimes you just keep your mouth shut, nigga.
Yeah, I forgot to do it. You know.
No, hablo English, man.
He said no.
I am very
It's for parasites.
Do not do the no English thing, please. Don't do it. Oh, fuck's sake.
No hablo English.
You love to fucking play that card, man.
I think he's still there.
Yeah, of course I can. I can always do it.
I don't speak English, man.
They're fucking trying it, but then no, because then they bill me back talking perfect English about various problems. That's what you man love to do. You man and Turkish. Well, I've got something for you. Oh yeah, no English. Then. Belt 5:05. You want to be like, oh, is this it? Oh, fuck. My brother.
My
brother, you sound exactly like someone.
That sounded kind of
perfect. Yeah, it's like my brother.
My brother.
Pan-Africans do a lot of things, man. Big up the Pan-Africans, man.
Yes.
Fuck them niggas, man.
Fuck Pan-Africans, man.
You tried it, Sarah. You tried it.
No, man.
Are you lot trying to get this heat off you by any means necessary, man?
Fuck them,
anyone, boy.
No nation Islam, none of that shit, man. Fuck all y'all. You get me? No ADOS, nothing, man. Fuck all y'all. You get me?
I'm not involved in none of these, man. I worship the creator, man. I just know who the creator is. I don't know.
Best way.
I just worship the creator, man. If you're aligned with him, we're good. If not, then just move out of the way. Simple.
What if the creator told you to kill all the Somalis, though?
Huh?
What if the creator told you need to kill all the Somalis because you live elsewhere?
He wouldn't do such a thing. The creator is just gonna make you murder people who haven't done nothing to you.
Murder she wrote.
Murder
she.
I used to watch when I was younger.
What did you watch?
What did you watch now?
Not Columbo. Not Columbo.
What is Murder She Wrote? Is that movie?
Jessica Blood Clot Fletcher. You get me? Like you see what I'm saying?
Reading the comments, man.
Let me just Google this. This is an actual show.
I highlight that.
Hey, Gray, relax yourself, yeah?
Gray.
You should not talk about camel piss, yeah?
And for dessert, a sandwich cake. Mad. Mad.
No. Gray, you're from Somali. You deal with the...
So he knows what he's talking about then,
Well, drinking the camel piss is on him inside. We might eat some raw meat, but yeah.
Good, at least we have meat, bruv. With a
Okay, we go.
You don't have that
at least we have trees and highlands and
mountains, water. Where's
Gary from?
We got some water.
Land that's flourishing and.
Where's Gary from?
Hey, what's wrong with accent, bro? We got water. Think we got some water. What's going on over there?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on over there?
I'm on that.
Can't beat that. Okay. With water comes everything else, no?
Yeah, trust me, man.
Mad.
Source of life.
Who's trying to come in now? Pause.
Oh, pause. Definitely. Big pause for this leprechaun.
I see your Sarah, and I raise you along.
Yeah, you're here, widow.
Sorry? You're telling me?
Yeah,
you?
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
Dublin.
what?
What you writing?
You
We have
Fucking
no
gay leprechaun.
understanding.
You.
I'm
You
just telling
dirty
you.
gay leprechaun.
Say
You.
your
Was
name.
that a spell
You
check
dirty
error or
gay
something?
bastard.
What happened there?
Don't have it,
Huh?
Dublin, man. They have no respect. I swear to God.
Huh?
Dublin.
What
Yeah,
It's
happened,
men
Dublin?
have no
Axum.
respect.
What did I do to you, Axum? Tell me.
Yeah,
I don't know.
White.
Dublin,
It's just
Dublin.
white.
You cannot say
You
stuff like
bastard,
that in the
mommy.
chat.
You bastard.
Huh?
Turning to sham overnight.
Dublin, you're not supposed to say stuff like that in the chat, like ever.
I
And
said
what?
nothing about you,
The
Axum.
abuse has
So
I
what's your
probably
know,
problem?
but
abused
why
her.
do you have a fascination with
Ah, chill,
Mussolini and
Axum.
Randy for?
Because he's a
Chill,
gay
Axum.
leprechaun. He's a dirty gay bastard.
Why are you talking about Angelini and
I
Randy?
see
Like
the way
Randy.
Zelini looks at Randy.
Wow.
Don't worry about her.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
okay.
Zelini, look. Zelini will show his true
Hey,
colours
no
in
one
the
say
next.
nothing. Dublin wants a
Well,
roast.
look.
I'm gonna give it to him
No,
right now.
no.
Nobody say a
Zelini,
damn
Janada time.
watch.
Janada time.
Now I'm after pointing it out. You'll see Zelini's affinity for Randy when he comes on, and it's Randy this and Randy that, and you know what I mean. Randy, can you come over down south and hook me up? Zelini, you know right?
What the fuck is that?
What has this guy been drinking? What has this guy been drinking?
What happened now, Dubsy?
Like, first things first, I think we need to have an intervention. Like,
Okay. Well, between you and Randy,
you are my brother,
between you
Dublin.
and
But
Randy,
what I'm
is it?
saying, you need to stop
I'm only
drinking
joking,
Irish
bro.
car
I'm only
oil.
joking.
Yeah, it's not good for you, bro. I'm telling you,
No, I was just at I was at a party there,
fucking
you
you
know, and cart oil. There's no cart oil going on.
I gotta run anyway, man. Not funny.
Nah, don't run now, Moshe.
Oi,
Because of you, man.
Hey, wait. Hey, listen, this squarehead Irish you can't even play with. I will
Squarehead.
smoke him.
Ain't no
Yeah, I will.
squarehead.
You look, your head is like a caravan dog.
Don't be
Shut up,
looking
man.
at the screen
Shut up,
thinking that's what I look like.
Shut up,
What do
man.
you mean shut up, man? You
Shut
shut
up,
up.
man. You shut up, man.
You shut up.
Shut
You
up,
shut the fuck up.
You shut up, man.
What is this? Shut up. Shut up. Okay.
Don't look at the screen and think that's my face, man.
But you just got.
Ain't no
Did you say,
squarehead,
Dublin, this guy know you're gay because you just got.
He said Dublin looks like this guy on the
What do you
street.
mean? You know I'm gay?
Hey, Dublin, you
Yeah,
just
nah,
got a
you're
big
wrong.
D on your
You're
screen.
totally
That's
wrong
it,
there,
literally.
bro.
Like you probably got a
Totally
big
wrong.
D on your head, bro. Get out of here,
This
man.
is very unsynchronized male behavior. What is
Man
going
said
on?
soul, you know. Man said soul. Did man just say soul? Allow it.
I didn't say so.
See?
I didn't say so.
See it there?
What you talking about?
Exposure.
No, yeah, here. Wait, don't be singing in a
No.
high pitched voice and then trying to
No.
call me gay, you little faggot, you horse.
What's a faggot chat? What's a faggot chat?
Don't start whipping horses and telling me in your high pitched fucking singing voice that I'm gay.
What's a faggot chat? What's a faggot chat?
You're trying to sing to me that I'm gay.
No, I ain't trying to
How
sing to
more
you,
gay can you get?
No.
Get
No.
the fuck out of here.
No.
Get the fuck out of here.
Angry Jamaican versus angry Irish, yeah? This is
Dublin
fun.
McGregor. Becky, allow it.
Hey, shut the hell up, Carl. You need to about to jump in the argument, yeah? I can't
sing to me that I'm gay.
I need to rep my part of the world. You get me?
Literally. You get me? Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. I don't want to buy no rugs. Fuck off.
Dirty gay
I'm not a seller. Don't worry about that.
Don't
Be
really
selling your
fucking
rugs.
rug. Yeah, I don't want a laptop. You get me?
your
Like, you put
jewelry,
bricks
don't
in the
worry
fucking
about
boxing. Allow it, man. Let it be, man.
Listen.
They got everyone on their religious journey today on Sunday. Listen to General Sniper TV.
This is a church of
Sunday service at its finest, yeah?
I know, and Dublin, you know what, Dublin? You're very unsynchronized. As an African, this is
Of
not
course I
synchronized.
am, Mouse. I've been told that since day one, since Kel come on, I've been unsynchronized. Yeah, no
you and the Irish
because I'm half
Actually
white.
call him an
I'm
African
half
now.
white, innit? I'm half white. So, like, you can just
don't even try it. You fucking blondie. Stop it.
To be fair, Puerto Rico.
Yo, Axel, my more.
Isn't he like
Yo,
Jamaican?
Axel,
Aren't you
come
cousins
on
with
now. I'm
Jamaicans?
darker than you.
Daphne, don't even
Axel,
fucking
I'm
try
darker
it,
than
man.
you, sis. Relax. Axel, relax, sis.
Axel,
I'm darker than you.
Axel, do you know when you go
Relax.
on a Caribbean
No, you're not
cruise, you're gonna
talking
go
to
through
me.
Puerto Rico?
You're not talking to me,
Wait,
man.
wait,
You
wait,
Come on,
wait,
Axel.
blondie.
I tell you,
Stop it.
the
wait,
two
wait.
of
Can we get
us
the
will
colours
sit
out,
out
please? Can we get
on
the
the
colours out?
sunbed and we'll see who goes
They're
darker.
just the light
I'm
skinned
telling you
Jamaicans,
now.
man. Allow it.
Oh, I came over in the winter and I was darker than you, Axel. You know what I
Mother.
mean?
No.
I'm coming from Ireland in the winter and I'm
I
darker
still
than
no.
an African.
At least I still have dark eyes.
No.
Yeah, I still have dark
Oh, you
eyes.
brown eyes! You ain't got brown skin though.
Fuck's sake.
Is he buzzing, man? Is he alright? He just sounded lit off something.
I got brown eyes. I ain't got brown skin, no. Mad. What the fuck?
Alright, man. You can tan.
Nah, this
I
guy.
can't, Sarah. Exactly.
Yeah, just
So
find Tommy
where I'm
Robinson's
supposed to be
tanning
living is Puerto Rico. So I would be dark over there, right? Just because I'm in an unnatural environment to
Don't
my
worry,
situation.
man. You'll probably be the first synchronized
Yeah.
African that will go
Tell
back to
them.
his country.
Thank you,
Tell them.
Sarah. Yeah.
Tell them.
Yeah.
Tell them.
You'll be the first
I'm
You
dying
return
of
to
you,
his
yeah,
country.
Dubsy.
You done African. You get me?
You'll be the
You
first
done
Puerto Rican
African.
that's fled to
You
go
get
back to
me?
his country. Well done.
Jollof rice for
Please.
you. Jollof rice for me. You get me?
Where's Born Rich?
You fled, Dublin. You fled.
Some Gary. I love it. Who eats Gary?
Good, eh?
Nah, there's a food. There's a country in Africa that eat Gary in it. Is it Ghanaian?
Niger,
Oh shit, I don't know.
And Niger. Do you not eat Gary?
They
Do you
eat Gary.
Yeah,
You
Oh,
eat Gary?
What?
it's definitely one of them countries there.
I mix Gary up and make something else.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Nah, Axel. I think we're something's happening today, man.
Nah, half that I don't even know what.
This is so unsynchronized. Like,
so just like
who eats Gary?
So I was gonna say, like, see when you mix, like, I don't really want to, but like, what am I laughing for, fam? Listen.
Don't do it. You have to make something else.
Yeah, Rosaline, you know what?
What?
Come on.
Huh? What?
Hey, Dublin, you're proper off today, bad man. What's wrong with you? What's going on, man? You good? Like, seriously, what's going on?
how much have you drunk?
Bro.
Come on, how much have you drunk?
A little bit too much. I told you I was at Kristen
He's
today.
buzzing,
So
man.
a little bit too much.
Oh, you've been drinking Dubsy today, yeah?
That's why it's not like him to be like this.
Nah, I've been going
I'm
mute.
sorry about my entrance, but I just you know.
It's all right, man. Your cousins understand, man. Your Jamaican
Okay, yeah, thank you, sir.
Exactly.
Thank you, sir.
Good
Thank you,
out.
sir.
Come on, Sarah.
Sir, at least you said.
You know, your Jamaican
Thank
cousins
you,
from the
sir.
Caribbean, they understand.
What?
Caribbean.
Oh my God!
No,
Sir, I
he's
thought
African.
you were talking me as
White
a
liver.
Sarah, what are you trying to do?
Oh my
Sarah?
God!
White
Sarah,
Oh
what are
my
you
God!
doing?
Sarah,
What are you doing?
Sleepy.
Why are you doing
There's no
that?
denying it between me and you.
What are you doing?
What? Wait,
He's your cousin. You heard her.
Well, I mean, as Caribbean cousins.
Naku,
Hold
mute
on.
everybody.
Hold on.
It's your
What in
cousin.
the
I mean,
ritual
as
slaughter is
Caribbean
going
cousins.
on here?
Naku,
Fuck
mute
this,
everybody.
One at a time, please. Go on.
Everybody, now listen.
Man is
Dublin.
this.
Please, I
I
beg
meant
you.
as
Please.
Caribbean cousins, and I
From the
thought
gullies
Sarah
of
meant
Jamaica
as
to
African
the
cousins.
white liver.
That's
No,
all I meant.
not
white
African.
liver
Caribbean.
to
Yeah,
this,
Dublin.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wait.
got that. I
There's a
got
lot
that at
going
the
on,
end.
Hey,
I got
Dublin is
that at the
bugging,
end,
you know.
actually.
Dublin is
Yeah,
bugging.
I got that at the end.
Dublin.
Yeah.
Where are your people from? Where are your people from? Where did you say? Where's your DNA from?
Puerto Rican, man.
Puerto Rico.
Well, my mom's from Puerto Rico, and my dad's from
It's
Dublin.
Puerto Rican, isn't it?
Puerto Rico. Oh, Puerto Rico, America. Oh, the Americas. Okay.
Nicely done.
That's most
Man,
folks.
America,
I a Caribbean cruise. I'm going by Puerto Rico.
Most. Where's your grandma from?
Hey, what do you say, Sarah? Caribbean cruise goes by Puerto Rico.
Well, what the fuck?
How much is it as well? Like,
it's part of
just
the
wondering.
Caribbean. It's classed as the Caribbean.
Donnie, relax yourself now.
Brother, it's America. What are you talking about?
No, don't hate, bro. Just stop trying to
You're a
exclude your
teacher.
cousins.
It's America.
Stop trying to exclude your
It's
cousins.
the America.
Yeah, it's like
What?
Somaliland.
Hold on.
Somaliland.
Wait, man.
Yeah, it's your cousins.
Stop trying to excuse our cousins like you were trying to excuse Eunice.
No, but he's not our cousin. He's not our cousin. He's British.
Wait.
Nothing to do with that.
Wait.
Nothing.
Can you wait, Matthew, do me a favor, please. I beg you Google famous Puerto Ricans, yeah, please, and let's just see what Puerto Ricans look like. To see if they're African, please.
Yo, just look up Felix Trinidad.
No, they're
one of the best. One of the best
black.
middleweight boxers of all time.
What are you guys trying to do, man? We're taking a piss now.
He was a Puerto Rican.
I want some more.
Actually, it's to be like American territory, innit?
Look him up, then look me up, and that deal.
Who's in the panel who's not speaking? Guys, other people will jump on if you're not gonna speak, yeah?
Vic, he ain't said nothing for a long time. What's going on?
Afro
Rodriguez, Louis.
Back when this space called the Afro Puerto Ricans.
Come on, man, stop this, man. Jennifer Lopez, Mark Anthony,
No, don't
Ricky Martin.
Puerto Ricans
You get me? Ricky Martin. You get me?
Bro,
okay,
fair enough for Ricky Martin.
What about Sammy Sosa?
Don't associate
Ramon Franco.
Oh no, Caribbean.
Yo, piss off, man.
That's Dublin people. That's Dublin dons. Out here touching up his nephew and the batty boy.
Is it, Zeleny? Yeah? Is it?
Be a European, you get me? Spanish.
Bro, Ricky Martin is Puerto Rican. Did he not get bagged the other day for touching his
nephew? Yeah, fair enough. He's a fucking
Ricky Martin, isn't he Brazilian?
Nah, man, he's Puerto Rican, man.
He's a Puerto Rican.
Man, stop this foolishness back Puerto
Rican.
He's
a white Puerto Rican.
Man. Stop this, man.
Listen, you ain't got none of them. You ain't got none of them. I only am because I'm only white because of me.
Turn up your mic, stop.
Nah, my mic.
You white.
Look at me,
Bruno Mars is Puerto Rican. Bruno Mars.
If my side of Puerto Rico was white, I'd be white. So I
Bruno
wouldn't have
Mars.
any of this.
Bro,
Yeah,
she might be
Shut the
fuck
Puerto
up.
Rican.
What do you think white is, bro? Hey, Dublin, what do you think white is, bro?
Man.
Oh, you off-white, huh? Fuck off, man.
You white, man. Italians ain't white, but they white. Shit, man. What the fuck are you, man? Shit. Spanish ain't white, but they white. And that's what you need. Spanish genetics, man. Like, get out of here, man. Like, stop this, man. You African.
Get away, man.
Nah, I'm gonna find some black Puerto Ricans. This is
who watched
what I'm saying, Sarah, African, yeah. What I'm saying, Sarah. Google famous Puerto Ricans, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, but
Google shit. I've been on the island many a time. What the fuck is
What, you went to go visit Rico?
Oh shit, stop.
Alright, so wait there. Let me ask you a question. You see the history? See the history of Puerto Rico, yeah? Was it Puerto Rico, yeah? Was there slaves in Puerto Rico?
Afro Puerto Ricans, though.
You even got the name Puerto Rico.
Mosh, it was one of the first. It was one of the first ports for slaves.
For slaves, innit? That's how you got black people in Puerto Rico, innit?
That's why it was called the rich port. Yeah. Well, what's that got to do with me, bro?
I'm just gonna ask you.
What's that got to do with me?
Maybe his mom is black.
Yo, I want to ask you. That's what I'm trying to ask you. Is your family like part of the slave people, then, or?
What do you think? I
don't know. I think probably colonizers.
Bro, get the fuck and get up on your horse and get you up the fuck out.
Bro. I'm just asking a question, bro.
No, but serious question, Dublin. Oh, were they the black Puerto Ricans?
DNA still,
White
so.
Puerto Rican.
And what? He was Nigerian.
Exactly,
Nigerian.
There was a lot of Nigerians, yeah, bro.
26% African. 26% African.
It says here.
More than South as well. Mad.
Jeez, his ancestors had fun. His ancestors
the
had
vast
fun.
majority.
Yeah, his ancestors are from the whole of West Africa.
And he's got like 4 and 5 in that line.
That man were moving like Genghis Khan. What is going on?
Yo, Axel, relax. Just because I have more West African than me than you do.
It's fine, man. It's fine. I'm from North. I'm from East. I'm from the middle.
Nigerian, man. He's a Nigerian. He's half Nigerian.
Arabia, Sweden, Germany.
No, listen. Nah, relax yourself, Motion. I'm
What?
only 10% Arab.
How you go from
really?
lay to
How much
يخرب
Yeah, exactly.
That's a big switch. No lie.
Yeah, only 10%. Relax.
Lay to
Oh my god, he said يخرب بيتك. Man, don't say that. Man. That's not nice.
Anyway, yo, people from
Man,
the
that
Horn,
is so Egyptian, innit?
people from the Horn, big. See, as I said, it look,
That
the
is so Egyptian.
representation.
Big up our rainbow
No, I'm
community
not
from the
Egypt.
Caribbean, man.
No,
Big
I'm
them
not
up, man.
Egypt.
Well, where did I come back to?
I think we should vote Eunice that I'm the spokesperson for the Horn of Africa.
Nah, whoa. Why?
I think the LGBTQ need to make base in
Thanks for
Jamaica.
promotion, guys.
We say the LG F.T.K. Mad.
The LG.
Nah, pause.
Go away, Motion.
I don't know what's going on, man, but yo, it's mad.
Blows and skirts, man.
Mad.
The leprechaun left.
Sir, why you got a picture of a man up?
I was thinking, like, wait, what's
Nah,
going on?
I'm just trying to join your little crew, innit?
But that looks like some Jason Derulo type motherfucker.
Where the Somalian, American, Eritrean is
First
there?
of all, it's not a man, yeah?
What?
Yeah, relax yourself, guys, in the chat. I'm actually Nigerian too.
So
So
actually a female.
Man.
I thought she'd fit right into your little leprechaun rainbow business.
You look as Nigerian as Jupiter. No.
You say we got another translation.
I have no comeback for that one.
Trans-Nigerian.
Yeah. I have nothing to say to that. Yeah. I said no. I have a couple of percentage from Nigeria. A couple. Yeah.
What's the breakdown, Axum?
What breaks? Okay.
The DNA.
I'm an Israelite. I'm gonna say that. Yeah. I'm an Israelite. I'm Falasha. 42%. Relax, guys.
She's also 15% Swedish punk rocker. You can't.
You say you're 42%. Wait. You say you're 42% falafel.
No, I think I heard Axum's like 10%.
Falasha.
Okay.
Axum, like 10% each. 10% Swedish. Sorry.
No, I have nothing from Scandinavia to do with. Yeah, relax.
50% is definitely 99.9% British.
No, I have nothing from Egypt either. Like I'm North African, 20-something%. I have 42% Falasha, 10% Arab. Where is it? Some percents in Kenya, Maasai. Like 5% from Nigeria.
Man, them things are fake anyway.
Are you from the Hargeisa tribe or something?
Yeah, I'm actually from the Ogaden region at 8%.
I heard you was 10% Asgeti tribe.
No.
No. It was like 5% Ashkenazi or something.
Oh,
yeah.
5%.
I'm from the tribe of Dan, so hey, I'm Israelite.
I feel wait, stop, man. You're from bad tribes, man. You're confusing me now.
Everybody's just to make themselves.
Yeah,
feel
by
like
my
they're bigger
DNA,
than they are.
by my brother's DNA, actually. But
I
yeah.
don't believe in this DNA shit, man.
Did you do the test yourself?
Just a hoax to collect.
Yeah, I might have to do
No, I haven't done it, but my youngest brother did. But I want to do the test, really.
Yeah, bro. Just for bands.
Maybe that's why I look like I look. Yeah, guys, I'm mixture. So, where is motion? Where is motion?
Yeah, you said good night. Literally just called.
Good night, yeah. Keeps calling me Karen and all of that, yeah. And you yeah, you know. Yeah, but anyways, I'm Eritrean.
Bird.
This is for Trilla.
No, don't ever say that again. That sounds a bit mad. It sounds
No,
like
but you have to say yes in Swedish.
Yeah, in Swedish.
There's been cases where
Yeah,
somebody's
Swedish.
done the test twice and it's given them two different results, which indicates they're just making shit up.
Yeah, they all got their own little narrative.
Yeah, and I love how everybody's Ashkenazi in it, even though there's not much of them. But suddenly the whole world is Ashkenazi. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as well. Them things are some bullshit.
Make yourselves believe that you're bigger and badder than you really
So
are.
you saying Axum is not Ashkenazi? Dun,
I don't believe in these things, man. I don't know. I'm not.
Dun dun dun.
I'm not convinced either.
Like I just don't. Yeah, it has no it holds no weight basically for me.
I'm sure we watched the thing before about the percentage.
It's a waste of money, to be fair. To me, anyway. I'm cool, man. I got a granddad. I'll just ask my granddad where I'm from.
There was no euros in there.
I do that too, Sarah. I just got it the other day from my
and go
uncle.
to my granddaddy. I don't need to do all of this.
True, but
someone
is lying though, Sarah.
A journal and go back
Sarah.
home to your country and learn your history, bro.
But Sarah, someone is lying, yeah. Even though they say all the names, yeah. Someone is lying, cause like I checked my uncle, yeah. I'm like, something's wrong. Something's really wrong. They keep saying all the names backwards, yeah, from my mom's side, and I'm like, we don't look like that. Yes, you see. It's
I get the part when they're saying the names, but I hear that.
Yeah, we got a couple of generations back, but still, it's like, someone is lying. I cannot end up looking like this from nowhere, yeah. So, yeah. I'm just saying.
But then you have to remember we expanded all the way into Yemen, all the way to So the history is kind of vast still.
But this is Africa. Come on.
Yeah, but people do get together because they want to.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And we were a trading spot.
That's crazy, yeah. We weren't restricted.
You know what I mean?
Saying I've got to thing with the tribe. That's not an African trait.
Gotta explore and find that niche.
I'm telling you. And not only that, it makes peace deals. You know what I mean? By swapping your son with my daughter, joining them together. It's peace. That's how we establish settlements in other areas.
True.
Yeah.
That's why we say, we're one. We're one via the royalty, maybe, but we are different people or different variants of tribes. You know what I mean? All kind of unique in their own way. But that's the diversity of Africa. That there's so many.
Yeah.
Which is not
but
look,
if we take
it weren't spoiled by Europeans or European had influence.
But bro, we came out of there.
Not even in the DNA,
bro. But Michael, we came out of there, right? So like you're saying that the diversity in Africa matches what the world is now, right? So we must have came out there at some stage, right?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
So we are a part of it, maybe a small part of it, maybe a later, maybe a later fucking...
We are the people.
No, but you lot went out there and mixed up the things, man.
Okay. No, bro, no, look, definitely not in Ireland anyway. Listen, there's no evidence of Neanderthals. There's no evidence of Neanderthals in Ireland.
They're saying it's in your DNA.
It ain't in the Irish.
It is, man.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, you like.
Just say I
ain't them mine.
Relax, Dublin.
You said that. I mean, there is no Neanderthal in Ireland. I googled it. That sounds very convincing.
No, I tell you, no, stop.
Yeah.
There's no evidence of Neanderthals ever been in Ireland, right?
Okay.
There's no evidence of Neanderthals
take that back.
in Ireland.
Yeah.
Maybe we mixed it because of people coming in.
Of course you did, man. You're from Europe. Originally.
But to be fair, Dublin, forget mixes, man. To be fair, Dublin, there are a lot of people in this region of the world who can't even name their third grandfather. So I think there's more pressing matters. You know, when you have Maury shows,
big man thing.
Listen,
who's the baby daddy, and like it's a bit.
So listen, that's not me, right?
Yeah, more private.
So I'm saying let's work on 3 generations, maintaining and remembering 3 generations.
But it ain't me, though. But you are thinking as you're sitting up there.
And one of the ways
so high, ever so pretty, that never mixed in, which is. Listen.
No, but lineage is a serious thing over there. People document it, people pass it on orally to their children.
You don't think that happened here?
Whereas it's not taken as serious. It's not culturally taken as serious.
Listen, maybe not on that island you're on over there. It wasn't taken this serious, But on this island over here, it is.
Yeah, I think the Irish are a little bit different, to be fair.
We
You guys
still
have
represent our.
Yeah, you guys have family names. You're a bit different, but our friends here are a bit.
Fuck a DNA test.
New stepdaddy, new surname. That's all I know. All I know is new stepdaddy, new surname for them kids.
All that does is give you an idea of a region that you may come from.
Bit of confusion, huh?
I said, well, fuck all them ancestry bullshit tests, bro. Like they're not accurate. There's no way they can.
Yeah, 100%, bro. 100.
It's just a rough estimation of a region you may come
it's just
from.
a
That's
guess.
it.
Like,
Come on,
take the
we all know
information you
that.
give them
Come
and
on.
they make a good guess. That's all it is. Plus, you got to fill out forms to do these tests, anyways. Like they do a whole. They collect as much information as possible from you.
Oh, you don't have to use
sell it to other people.
You guys,
it's all right, Dublin. You can be one of us.
Dublin's having a fight with his laptop right now. He still thinks he's talking on the stream.
It's because of you, Zillian, when you piss him off.
It's not. All I said, is that you got smoked by the Mason, and then he started trying to throw all sorts of shit on my name. Like, I don't know.
What Mason? Like, what did he do today?
Emmanuel.
I don't want to know.
And he's.
I don't know what's going on the internet tonight. I swear to God, we're all turning into the Smurfs there, speaking all high pitch and that. So I had to flick it off.
It's okay, Dubsy.
Yeah, so what were you saying about
me? She just Dubsy him like a puppy.
I know. It's okay, Dublin. It's okay, Dublin.
No, Dubsy.
I'm done with you, man. You really flourish.
No, but it's cool that I've been calling Dubsy.
Next week you'll be hearing Dubsy Wubsy and somewhere.
Dubsy Wubsy.
Bare puppy names and that. I'm done.
Yeah.
They're trying to call you a little collie, Dublin. Don't have it, man. Trying to call you a Jack Russell, bro. Don't have that.
Big up, MJ.
Nah, Moroccan is taking this to heart, yeah? I had a feeling accent wasn't Arab. Remember?
Yeah, she can lay in your ears if you want. I think he wants an Arab girl.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. E1B, 1B.
And that's another thing I can't stand is these haplogroups.
Oh, that's Chemo's favorite.
Oh.
Apparently, if you taste your blood, he'll know what group you belong in.
But you're using
that's Khan,
labels made by the system.
Khan loves that.
Your forefathers never used, your people never used.
Loves it. That's why I'm J2 because of Japheth. Like, wow.
I try shit. I don't know how you guys do it. I rate you guys. I can't.
Japheth, yeah.
I know. Sometimes
J1, J2, represent. Where are you guys? Jump on the panel. J1, J2.
Different type of patience, man.
Jump on. J1, J2. Come on. No J1s, no J2s in the chat, yeah? Lies.
Moroccan. Think you need everything: black, white, Caucasian.
Right, MJ, tell me your body's not
Mezzo,
hurting you.
You're J2, yeah? Jump on. Yeah, and E1, B1A.
Do you know what? Yeah, I got a unique haplogroup in it.
I think you belong in the category GAY1. GAY1.
I was going to say ABC.
G1 and 2. Nah.
Did you say ABC? We know who are the ABCs, yeah?
Yeah,
the LGBTQs.
Oh,
No. He said ABC, and I said LGBTQ. It's the same,
no.
Nah, but you cannot say that. Come on, you said it.
Nah, I didn't mean it that way. Like, I just said, I got a unique haplogroup in it.
Oh, mate.
Anyways, it was a joke anyway. Pause.
No, I said.
Wait, did you just pause your own joke?
Is your body hurting?
No, it's just I'm just saying, the insinuation was I said pause.
Eunice, you've been spoke to before about making jokes. They're not for you, bro.
I think last time you said vagina. No. Last time he said vagina and then he paused. I was so confused. I was like, what?
What? How can you pause that?
No, but you got to understand, to him, that's so it's like...
Yeah, exactly. That I think it came up by accident, innit?
Yeah, well, to be
Okay.
honest,
He paused vagina.
Okay, to be honest,
Yeah.
to be
On
honest,
what stream?
I
What was
paused
this?
and I replayed
This
it.
was Jedi stream.
What you paused and he replayed? What?
Yeah. I done the IAS thing, innit?
How are you pausing pum?
I was doing the IAS.
Well, when you deal with online porn, man, you can pause, replay, rewind, forward.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And then this guy
Donny,
said, I'm
Donny
into
Osmond,
Latinos.
was it slow motion replay or was it just replay?
No respect.
Nah, I was doing the IAS thing, innit? Like, I paused and I
But
done
was
replay.
it slow motion replay or was it just replay?
Just to replay.
Okay.
Who's E1B1? Saying
No one.
E1B1 needs to put respect on E1B18. What?
Yeah. Which one are you thing? What's your haplogroup? So you know your haplogroup, yeah?
Who?
Eunice.
Me?
No, Eunice.
Oh, Eunice. Sorry.
Eunice?
Is it G?
Yeah, I know my
G-A-Y?
haplogroup. Yeah.
What's your haplogroup?
Go on, man.
Is it EB1? Is it is it E1B1?
EBK1.
E1B1 what?
Yeah, it's E1.
Sorry.
It's E1B1.
Yeah, E1B1 what? AB what? What's going on?
Nah, I just that's all I know in it. That's my haplogroup. Like.
E1B1. That's it.
Yeah,
E1B1A or
Just go back to
E1B1B.
drinking.
Like, stop your nonsense.
GAY.
E1B1
GAY.
Or B, yeah, E1B1 gay. That's right.
Yeah, E1B1
J2 represent.
He's GAGAY. 1.
Oh, J1, not J2.
Yeah, supposedly.
Axel, I
J1.
think you have a bit on you. You're into the rock music and all that. You know what I mean? So I think you're a bit.
Relax yourself. I know you.
It's E1B1.
Relax.
Huh?
Money joking, Axel.
Did you Google that?
E1B1B.
Did you Google?
I know,
Did you Google
Tabsy.
that? How do you know that?
E1B1B.
How do you know that? Did you go and have a test? No. So how did you just find that out?
Like, can we just hold a minute?
He guessing. He guessing.
What's wrong with
Huh?
He guessing. He's guessing.
No, he never
Is he
guessed.
using the
He's got
Siri
Alexa.
between his legs again?
Right. He's got Alexa, Siri, or whatever. But I'm saying, how did you know you was E1B1B? Like, how do you know that?
I'm done with you.
Lulu, you cannot say that.
Because it comes from East Africa, innit? Like, it's approximately 26,000 years ago.
Bro, can you just specify your country?
No, listen, we're free from you.
And it dispersed to North Africa and the Near East during the late.
Years, yeah? You was born
Yeah,
in
so what- how do you
false propaganda out there, man? Don't do that.
Mesolithic and Mesolithic period.
Mesolithic. What?
Mesolithic.
Stone Age shit.
Your face looks Mesolithic, but
yeah, bro. The fuck?
Yeah, Eunice, what did you Google? Because you're trying to read.
I know, he's
something.
fucking.
Yeah, Eunice, you know what, bro? Eunice, can I be straight with you, Eunice? See, when you start these arguments and you go off the Google fucking page that you're working on, it doesn't sound right, bro. It really doesn't.
Like, he tries to be clever in it by
Why yeah.
But then it's not
and likelihood is he is probably a clever bloke, but I don't know. He tries to get into every conversation.
You
Yeah,
can't just
yeah,
Google
yeah.
random words and just read
So
it.
all I'm saying is, I'm E1B1B in it.
Go on, the Eunice fella. You're
That's all I'm
E1B1.
saying,
Come
like-
on.
Eunice.
So
E1B1 GA boy.
East Africa, okay. It's spread northwards as well as eastwards in it towards the Arabian Peninsula. And all
Yeah,
that.
it's
That's why you
spread
got
everywhere.
that's why you
Those
got
queers.
people in it that look Somali.
Those queers, they spread everywhere. Are you saying they came out of
Eunice, do you
Somalia?
see?
Stop! You want to stop this? Stop! You want
Do
to
you
stop
claim
this?
you're half Somali?
He's saying that queers came out of Somalia.
He's from Somaliland. We good, man. Continue.
If everything came out of Africa, gays
Look,
must came out there at one
Dubs.
stage.
I'll tell you
so
one thing.
is it from Somalia? Because this is what Eunice is saying.
Brother, stop! I gotta pause you there. He's from Somaliland. Don't make me repeat that. He's from Somaliland.
Specify a region, man. This is not acceptable.
Okay. You want to sort that
For
out
educational purposes, in 30 years' time, we're gonna cause confusion, Eunice.
Hey,
Please
we got
specify
Emmanuel
where you
back.
come from.
Emmanuel
It's here
is back.
forever, Eunice.
Didn't the
Remember that?
EB1B build the pyramids?
E1B1GAY. Eunice is
Can you imagine Eunice building the pyramid though?
No.
That's our order.
Oh, it's too heavy. It's too heavy. It's too hot here.
No, he's not from the Neolithic period.
You said he's fine for Britain.
No, that's out of order.
Let's give it back
That's
to
out of order. No, that's out of order.
Chilo, I think you need to go bed. What are you writing?
He's a homo
My
sapien.
child ever said they're fine for Britain, but
He's a homo
sapiens.
He's a homo sapien, all right.
Wait, hold on, Sarah. What did he say? He'll fight for England?
Yeah, he said fine.
Yeah.
Who did?
You missed that one. Stop.
Yeah,
he did. He said.
Yeah. He said he's gonna fight you.
Eunice fella said
he'll
he's
kill
gonna
you.
fight for England.
Nah, I'll be in prison because I'll say no, I'm not fighting.
Don't worry, because I'm not gonna be fighting for her.
Hey, wait, hold on. Emmanuel wants. Wait. One sec, people. Emmanuel wants to jump on. So who's AFK?
Well, I'm not.
I mean, anyone not here? Can we kick someone out?
I'm just only have to get non-stop, so don't be kicking me out, bro.
Take the register quickly.
Am I leaving?
Yeah, quick register.
Okay, I'm saying S, but I don't want to say S because I feel like he's in the background.
Yeah, S ain't been here for a minute. But sorry, yeah.
Come, I'm off.
Cool, Mezzo, stay.
Yeah, no, it's cool, Mezzo, man. Cause you actually you're there, bro. S, are you there, bro?
Man. My S would be killed to be fucked off.
You don't mind.
Bring up S. I didn't want to get you out. I'm not involved in this.
Now, Emmanuel wants to jump on, like. I'll jump out if I just want to hear the band.
Well, jump out then. Stop.
No.
Stop being a fucking martyr,
man. Relax, man.
Yeah, but stop trying to be a martyr. I'll jump out if you want to jump out. Just fucking jump out then.
Because I didn't want to jump out.
What is going on today, bro?
No, bro.
No, I don't know what's going on with that today.
Next Irish person I'm gonna see, I'm sorry, because of you.
You won't get away with it. I don't think you'll get away with it, bro. Sorry, family. Sorry.
Nah, man. Fair, man.
You're back, Emmanuel.
Hello, Mr. Mason.
Oh, fuck.
This is the
Came
guy,
back after the Arsenal match.
This is the guy, everyone, that smoked
Emmanuel.
rubbing. Yeah,
Oh,
hence
hello,
why he was
sir.
getting
I've met you
Shut up.
This is the.
Delaney.
Shut up.
Delaney.
Hey, sniper muted. Sniper muted.
Don't even
I'm
think
sick
about
of this shit tonight, blood.
Here we go.
Emmanuel is the reason why Dublin is acting like this today.
You need to mute up now. Hi, Emmanuel.
Hello.
Hi, Emmanuel.
Pick up yourself.
Delaney.
Did you get to watch the video?
So what's
What
this
in the Hunger Games
about
is
you
going
being a
on?
Mason? Is this true?
Yes, it's very true.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And he sounds like Reggie as well, Sarah. Just don't be filled. I think it might be Reggie, to be honest
Right,
with you.
so what did the Masons do? What did they go up to?
You get masonry stuff.
Pardon?
We get up to Masonic stuff.
Wow. Masonic stuff.
Yeah, so secretive.
Yeah, very. Very secretive.
Has it benefited you in your life?
So far, so good.
Soon enough, you're gonna buck into Satan. Are you ready?
Why are you dressed like you're modeling?
I think this brother's lying.
One at a time.
To be fair though, like when you're to be a low level, I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying.
Low level, right? Exactly.
So, yeah, it's not really hard, man. All these little
foot soldiers. Say it, Sarah. Foot soldiers.
I don't know what they do. I don't know nothing about
They're foot soldiers.
He's on an internship right now.
Earlier, Matthew put on a video explaining what the process is, and it
didn't explain nothing, bro.
Let me speak. Go on, bro.
Did it sound easy when Matthew played the video of the Master Mason explaining how to get in?
Like around that.
I mean, he was recruited, so
I don't know.
No, but you don't choose to get in. You get recruited.
No,
they pick you. You don't pick them.
90% of police officers in America.
They give you the illusion that you're getting picked, but the reality is that you've got to serve them. You don't
No,
serve a
that's the
purpose.
thing.
You're using the gun.
No. They don't pick you. You ask them.
No, they pick you if you're useful.
Doorboards.
I mean, yeah, in that sense, yes. If they see you as useful, they'll come to you.
I'm not talking
They
about the
won't
little
just
minor
sit around for you.
masons, these little
Stop.
what are they called?
But then again,
His granddad's
all them
been
little
watching
things
him
are
since he
nothing.
was.
I'm talking
came
about
out
real
with his
masons.
mass
They've got to
money.
pick you. You got to serve a purpose.
Saying if he's going to be any use, if he's going to be
Play the
stupid enough to
video.
follow. Been watching him since he came out of his ma's pussy. Seriously.
Oi!
It's a bit much now, mate.
But Sarah, it's not a lie, Sarah. Is it a lie, Sarah? Is it a lie? Is it a lie?
Hi, brother. You said that you had
Is it a lie?
It's usually through networking.
Yeah,
Someone sees you. You know what I mean? Everything's calculated. I don't know.
We're gonna. I think we're gonna watch like not too much of it, just for him to say how he joined in it. So let's
We're
just
still
hear
on
out.
this video.
Yeah, we're just gonna listen to
before I
video
went
of
to
it.
this party.
I mean, we could have been watching if you stopped shouting.
I know.
Thank you.
Okay, stops.
I mean, we could have done it if you start shouting.
Yo, Donnie, relax yourself. I just heard on.
Why does Batman copy
So
you?
you.
Do you know what? I'm relaxing myself in it.
Follow
I haven't had my pint yet, innit?
Yeah, pause, Zane, pause.
Yeah.
Sorry, Zane. Right? Is that okay, Zane?
You haven't had your what?
Haven't had my
He hasn't had
pint.
his
Don't get
fucking
newsfeed out here, man.
boiled egg yet.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what the fuck is going on right now.
Play the video.
Well, my career in law enforcement, I actually joined the
Oh, there we
Brotherhood
go.
of
Forget it, man.
Freemasons.
Talk, you know.
Blue
How'd you
Lodge.
get into that? How'd you get into that?
Man, a lot of cops are involved with that.
Really?
Oh yeah. It's a thing that I'm not saying you must do, but 95% of them do. You know what I mean?
Now, what's the benefit out of it? Like, what's the main purpose?
Actually,
95.
For me, if you're going to ask me the question, I think it was more like biblical history.
Oh, okay.
What intrigued me the most was they talked about King Solomon's temple and the Holy of Holies, and I've always been intrigued by it.
So this actually exists.
Yes, it does. It's the occult. It's nothing to be messing with.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you straight up.
All right.
And there's 3 phases. The first phase is enter apprentice.
Okay.
Even before you get to that phase, you got to be pretty much spoke about.
Okay.
To be one, you have to ask one. So
What was that?
What
was that? You have to be one. You have to ask one.
And then they pick you. You don't.
Pretty
You
much
just don't, it's up to them. It's not in your hands. You're asking. They're allowing.
Sir, they're going to take on any of these gobshites. They're going to take on any of these gobshites. 95% of the police force in America. Nah.
95
Police
in New
force are
York.
the biggest,
New York.
biggest,
In New York.
New York. Fair enough, New York. And New York is a microcosm of
You know how many
the
drugs
wider,
go missing? Do you know
the
how much
wider
money
America.
goes missing? These guys are fully the most deceptive, corrupt humans. In
Facts. Because we done all this earlier on.
They have
We
bare
done all
money.
Yes,
They
and
can
as
get
well,
rid of evidence. They're perfect for the Masons. You do a crime, they'll get rid of all the evidence for you.
Yeah. Today,
You cover my back, I cover
a
your
whole
back.
police
That's all it
force
is.
resigned in North Carolina today because a black head of station, whatever the fuck you want to call it, got hired. Yeah, so they all walked out.
Wow, are you serious?
Masons are just a bunch of very deceptive
But South
people who cover
Carolina,
each other's
South
backs because they're
Carolina,
all
I have
compromised. That's
uncles
what
in
it
South
is.
Carolina.
That's what it is.
It is racist. Right around Charlotte and that, though it is. They're right beside each other. They're the next state to each other, you know.
Yeah,
All
that's
I know
like
is
in
if you know the
that's
right,
like
if you know the
Mecklenburg
right
County.
one,
innit?
if you know the right officer, DUIs you can get rid of DUIs for a couple of thousand.
Of course,
You can get rid of anything.
this is why they have all these
Boom,
little
done.
land workers. This is why they have all these little land workers, so they can get by these checkpoints. And you know what I mean. If you're after murdering your wife, the police come. You give a secret handshake. Okay,
Yeah,
she
everything.
fell into the pool. You know what
They
I mean?
do that for the layman, let alone somebody who's part of your club. What are you gonna do for someone in your club, bro? We do all types of nonsense.
Right. But then,
Get
but
rid of whole
clearly,
war
shit
crimes,
though.
let alone little
Imagine, right? You're doing that all across the world. How do you expect anything ever properly, ever honestly to get done? You can't. If you have 95% of the police force working for you, so you can only imagine That's 100% of the politicians working for you, because they have to get that other percentage of the fire brigade, ambulance,
politicians, fire brigade, doctors.
The 5% inside that police station that are not Masons are probably the cleaners, the people that fix stuff, and IT people.
But listen, stops. But they think they're still a part of this thing.
Yeah, but
Do
they're
you know
foot
what I
soldiers,
mean?
man.
They are. As Zeleny or someone else said earlier on, I think it was S said it earlier on, they're the mops that actually mop up the shite that they're fucking causing. That's all they are, is the mops.
No offense,
or the
Emmanuel.
brushes.
Yeah.
No offense, man.
No, I really can't take offense from people who don't know anything about it. So you know.
Of course you can't, because we don't know anything about it. You won't tell us anything about it, so.
He's got a point. He's got a point there, brother man. He's got a point there.
What? Because 95%
so I didn't see that quite a bit. You know, as far as going out there, doing that type of work first, because you have to go through rituals first. The first phase is the inner apprentice phase. That's phase
Rituals.
1. You do your rituals. They take you in and they tie a toe to your ankle. Made
They
of
tie a toe?
A toe, yeah, ankle toe. They call it ankle toe.
Rituals and that, yeah.
What you saying?
This
What you
is,
saying, Emmanuel? Did your ankle take that trip? Or was
I
it
think
not yet?
this is when Emmanuel fucking legged it the last time.
Bear,
Right,
all I
Reggie?
see is bear sausage fest and rituals, yeah.
Because I went to meet up
And
with
mansions
another.
and rituals and sausage fests.
Dear.
Sarah, we heard the sausage fest. Sausage. So please don't say sausage
Once
fest
compromise,
again.
a person is
Sarah,
capable of
relax.
doing everything. Just bear compromise people. That's all it is.
Sudrugfest. Were you saying did they put that around your ankles as well, or is this a myth? Is this a lie?
Where's the cow fella to tell us this is all
I want to ask a question. Yeah, are all the institutions that you
sound worse than me
that you are that you are inconcise in operation with? Operation with? Are they all up to scratch?
Chill out, man. Fucking hell, bro. In cahoots? In cahoots?
I can't hear him. Say that again.
Is everything that you're involved with reputable?
In cahoots?
Is it what, sorry?
Is everything that you do is reputable?
What?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Bro, the Masons that control his internet are not allowing him to say certain things, right?
Bro, everyone wants to live a good life. Is this what you're talking about?
Your life, everything you do in your life is absolutely 100% perfect.
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't have rituals.
You try your best.
And,
you try your best. You try your best,
making oaths
and
to
you
demons
steer
and that.
clear. Exactly, and you steer clear from.
No involved, man. Deception and a bunch of compromised people helping each other do fuckery. Not involved.
A bunch of compromised people.
Yeah, you have to be compromised. Like,
so nothing.
So nothing. Right?
So everything you do is spiritually. So everything you do is spiritually sound. Yes.
I worship the Creator, bro. I don't take demons.
But is everything you do, is the music you listen to, is the clothes you wear, is the people you hang out with?
If it wasn't, the Most High wouldn't have put it down here.
Stop.
No, you're talking bullshit, man.
It's your birthday celebrations, your birthday ritual celebrations, which you do every year. Come on now.
I don't celebrate my birthday.
You never celebrated your birthday.
Halal, man.
Nah, I don't celebrate my birthday. No.
You never celebrated Muhammad's birthday.
Nah. All these things are not part of the religion.
Okay, cool.
The reason they're not part of the religion is because of exactly this, because of things like this. But if people do it, it's still not part of the religion. It's just because people just do their cultural norms or whatever.
So they don't celebrate. So when you go into the mosque, you don't do rituals, no.
Revealed by God that venerate
God. So you're doing rituals though, aren't you, when you go to the mosque?
The obligations set forth by the creator. Whatever you want to call them.
No, they're rituals. They're
obligations.
Why you not playing word semantics here, man? Just like
Well,
what
they
is
are.
it?
They're obligations. The
doing?
term
No,
This guy's talking about God, but he's a couple of years away from praying to Satan. Like, what's going on
You
here?
call it, but you don't know what you're talking about. Can
Wait,
can we
you can
establish
access the
some
material? You can access.
Can we establish
You can
some
access
groundwork?
the holy books. You can access.
What can I access?
No, sir,
It's not secret.
People.
Can I access your Moss bank accounts? Can I access your Moss bank accounts?
But that's nothing to do with the religion, bro. Because the whole world is a mosque. The whole world is a mosque to a Muslim.
I want to look in. I want to look in your Moss bank accounts. I want the codes to your Moss bank accounts. Are you going to let me have a look at your bank accounts?
I don't think you heard what I said.
don't
said
think
the creator
so.
said the whole world is a mosque.
Wait, hold on.
Who is going to let anyone look at anyone's bank account?
So your organization is not registered as a charity, no?
Again, these are things for people.
Again, you are being distracted. Again, you're being deceptive. Again, you're not being truthful. You're just trying to hide the fact that you have an organization that has secrets and rituals. Just like the
I have, bro. I pray in different mosques all over the place.
Oh, you pray in different mosques, but they all have accounts. They all have accounts. Yeah. And I bet you, if I Google now, Muslims who commit crimes, you'll find hundreds of millions, right?
Telling you, this is Reggie.
Okay, what's your point?
If you look through to Google and type Muslims that do commit crimes, you'll find a ton of Muslims.
Bro, you might
but no one said Muslims are infallible. No one said Muslims are infallible.
Exactly.
No. Here's the point.
Matter of fact, the religion tells you we are.
No, wait. Come on, let him speak.
The point is what you're holding up. The righteous standards that you're asking the Masons to hold up,
and it's made out of.
Oh my God! No one's asking Masons to do it.
It's like a tie. They tie it around your leg, and they raise your pants leg up, and.
So has your leg pants been raised?
No one is asking Masons to do it.
Okay, make sense of this ritual. What does this mean? What is this? Just make sense of it. What are you doing here? Like, what is this?
Yo, he's doing George. No, I ain't going on mute.
He did.
One leg up, tying ropes around. Like, make it make sense.
Okay, is this a real ritual? Or is this a fake ritual?
Eyes blindfolded.
If you can answer us,
I'm not gonna correct you.
No, you're not correcting me. You're correcting the video.
No, I'm not correcting anything.
So you're telling me these guys are spreading lies on your beliefs? This is like, remember?
Bruv, it's not my beliefs. It's not belief. It's not religion.
Or the thing you follow.
For fuck's sake, it's not a religion. It's just a club.
Or the club you follow.
It's just a club. It's just part of the
club.
Okay,
are they lying on your club? Are they lying on your club with this ankle thing? Or
I'm not going to tell you whether
that's the difference. That's right there is a difference. You have a secretive, deceptive club you belong to. We have an open religion that anyone can access the material.
No, you don't have an open religion.
Yes, you do. You can access
no,
the
you
Quran,
don't.
bro.
I want to
never go to a mosque and still be a Muslim.
No, which one? Which Quran? Which one? Which one?
What's your point?
Which one? Bro, if you want to be a Christian, you need to be baptized. If you want to be a Muslim, you have to take a shahada. So just relax yourself. Yeah, but if you want to be a Christian, you need to be baptized.
But isn't that a ritual? Isn't that
no, bro?
You're not listening to this, bro.
You're taking on dark rituals.
So you have to take on your shahada.
But bro, you don't even know what you're doing.
You know what you're doing.
Exactly, openly.
No, but it's a ritual. It's a ritual.
You don't even know what you're.
You can't even explain your rituals, and you want to chat to me about open rituals.
You don't even know what you're looking for.
Why do I want to explain something?
Why is it secretive? What's wrong?
Because it's not for the uninitiated to know.
Yeah, because it's spooky. That's why.
Because you don't need to know.
Yeah,
bro, we know. It sounds like the one that doesn't know.
Do you know how many? Do you know how many organizations have secrets? How many organizations have secrets? Come on.
Well, we don't know. They're a secret.
Exactly. You don't know.
What the hell?
So many organizations have secrets.
This guy is fed into his bullshit. Oh, I swear to God. Emmanuel.
But the Freemasons aren't a secret anymore. They're out there. They're everywhere.
No,
exactly.
There are organizations with secrets. That's it. Just like every other organization has secrets.
There's too many people that have come out of your organization that have spilled the beans, and that's it. That's the end of it. That's it. Like, you know what I mean? You can try and hide it all you want, but there's too many of you that have come out and spilled the beans.
But no one spilled anything.
Like this guy here.
He's spilling nothing that you can't see on.
Wait. You can't
Bro, you just told us earlier on. You went.
He was a master.
Past second and a half degree.
He's an ex-master, and you're on level 1.
He's
an ex-master, and you're on level 1. So how are you telling me?
I've never told you what level I'm at, so I don't know how you got.
Yes, you did earlier on.
Well, you did say you drank 2 hours. Yeah, you did. What level 1?
Before you went out in your arsenal for a few
wait,
drinks with the lads.
Do you know how long it takes to get to the next level?
Who cares?
No, but exactly. But
who cares?
The question is,
hold on. No, this guy told us. Hold on for a second. This guy told us in this video, between level 3 and level 32, you can get a zip-size course that it takes 2 or 3 days, and you can get to 32. And then it might take you a bit longer to get to 33. But from level 3 to 32, it can be smallened. Excuse my English. I don't speak the Queen's English.
I mean, even if you're right or wrong, he's not gonna say yes or no, because.
But this is what we heard in this video earlier, Stubbs.
I know. Yeah, I'm just saying.
That's the problem. You can't defend the thing because you can't even talk about it. Just sit there in there and let us make our assumptions. All you can do is sit and listen to our assumptions, innit? Because you don't want to clarify.
Exactly. So it's just it's so.
So we'll deal with what the apparent actions of your fellow club members. That's what
it's so nice. It's so nice to hear people who are so positively wrong about something they know nothing about.
No, it's all right. We'll deal with the apparent actions of your fellow club members, innit? And if you want to jump in and clarify, jump in and clarify. If not, we're going to use our logic to deal with these Masons.
I'm not going to clarify.
All right, then. Just sit there in and just deal with it, innit? Just listen to us.
Exactly. If you're going to be a Mason on this show, you're going to have to hide your...
Imagine being part of a club you can't defend. It's a mess, man. It's a hot mess.
I'm not defending anything.
He has to be private about his shit. He has to be private about shit. So just be private about it and fuck off. Listen and relax.
I don't think you'd be happy to share your compromised states. Some of the
no, but listen and relax, Eleni. Do you know what I mean? If he's going to be private about it, he's going to be private about it. So, like, I don't know why he's chirping him for. If he's not going to fill it, if he's not going to tell us what the story is.
You can ask about anything else apart from that.
No, but we can hear it off this fella here.
Okay, I've got a question. How old were you when you joined? Are you allowed to say that?
Yeah, nothing. He's in there in a year and a half, 18 months.
He said he joined 2 years ago.
No, how old was he? Was he like
18 months?
I'm just trying to see if he was extremely young.
He's a pussy in this, man.
Dublin sounds like a man who's had a hard life.
But we can definitely agree he was 2 years younger when he joined that club.
Are they helping you out?
It sounds like he's had a hard life, man.
Nothing wrong with having a hard life. It gives meaning to life.
Listen,
sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's
come over and live my life. I'll show you how to make money, bro. No problem.
I don't know why you say Dublin's got a hard
show you how
life,
to get out of fucking England.
So much.
You don't know. Wait. He don't know nothing about hard life. Because soon enough he's gonna be eating doo-doo and drinking pee. That is hard life.
That's what you think.
I said that is hard life.
That's what you think I would do.
I think I'll be real, bro. Yeah, obviously, like it's very shady in it or whatever. You're doing your thing. What I will say is that we asked him earlier on, or I asked him basically, if it gets to a point where things are compromised, bruv, and you're made to do something that you get me. You don't feel like you don't want to do. Will you do it? And he said no.
Yeah.
You know when
Well, he said he was gonna chill out.
You're out here taking,
Yeah, you're
He
not
also
upset.
said
You're not upset.
he also said he was gonna chill out in second and third. He also said he was gonna chill out.
Their
Sorry,
rape
Sarah,
was
go on.
recorded, and next thing you know, they're signing dumb
Yeah.
360 deals. Okay, like half of you compromised people wasn't compromised by choice. You all were just put in a sticky situation that you couldn't get out of.
No, you're mixing up
So
the
you guys can
music
play
industry.
around, and then
No,
when you're
you're
with that
mixing
little
up. No,
deviant,
You're mixing up the
and you're
music. No,
compromised,
the
you can't do
music
anything about it.
industry. The music industry is something that's
All
totally
part of the
different
same
from.
thing, man. You guys are all use different tools, but you're all the same.
No, we're not.
You're all the
We're
same, bro,
not.
man.
We're not. We're so not.
Deception, demonic behavior.
What are you talking about? Demonic behavior? You do.
What it is?
What demonic
Bro,
behavior do you do?
You're not there.
What the fuck is wrong with you,
All
man?
right. Put it this way, yeah. This Dublin guy is showing the most demonic behavior out of everyone on the panel today. The most.
He's just lit, man. I love him.
No, but that is what you call demonic behavior. He's talking foul. He's talking. Look,
okay.
Look,
but you know what the devil? You know what the devil?
I'm not gonna lie.
The
The
devil.
Dublin on a night out, bro. He needs to like.
But you know,
he needs to
here,
drive
hold on.
Look, the Holy Spirit.
Do you know what the devil does? The devil
Imagine
talks
him
in
on a night out
sly.
fighting everyone.
No, you
and
sound
sly
very
and sly
angry.
words.
You're very
bro.
No, you are
No,
very
I'm
angry.
not angry, bro.
You're very upset.
Zelini,
I think
tell him
this
is the way I conversate. I'm not angry, bro.
This is the way I conversate.
Tell him, Zelini, man.
You need to calm
down.
down.
Listen, the devil.
No,
devil speaks in
wait.
and sly
Everybody
words.
chill. Everyone chill for
Right?
1 sec.
No, not everyone.
Dubs, everyone, 1 sec.
Can we have a disclaimer, Zelini?
Yeah. 1 sec. Emmanuel, I'm not gonna lie. This is how Dublin is more time. He's a bit. You get me, hyper tonight. But he usually does speak like this. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time,
it's the Irish in him, bro.
It's a bit. You get me? Yeah, it's a bit a lot tonight.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But at the same time, like if we're gonna have a conversation, it's you speak, he speak, vice versa.
Exactly.
We can't just talk over.
Yeah, devil worship.
Shut up, for fuck's sake.
Shut up, Dublin.
So, anyways, my point was a lot of you foot soldiers will be compromised involuntarily. You won't volunteer to compromise. You're just going to
what?
situation.
Zelini, what did I call them earlier?
Oh my day.
Dubs, chill.
No, but seriously, what did I call them earlier?
All right.
Yeah, you're moving like chiller right about now, man. Chill out.
That's what I said.
Okay. Sorry.
And I love the fact that so many people like to guess something that they know nothing about, and they guess so badly at it.
Yeah, but Emmanuel, you also like we said earlier on, you have to understand if you're not giving anybody any insight, and they're only allowed
and
to
we're
speculate,
basing on people's testimonies
and make their decision off the information that they know. Yeah, and that's
very true.
You get me? So if you're not gonna like clue them up or educate them, you can't blame them for thinking a certain way, whether right or wrong. True.
Okay, if I say now, okay, if I say, oh, we don't worship the devil, are you gonna say, okay, I believe you, or you're gonna say, no,
you don't know yet.
You
don't know yet.
That's the thing. How can that's the craziest
thing. Do you follow a religion?
Yes, I'm a Christian.
You're a Christian.
If I tell you anything, here's the point. Yeah, if I tell you anything, you're just gonna say no, you're lying. I'm gonna believe what you're gonna believe. So, I don't see the
Does
point.
Christianity allow you to join secretive societies and?
Masons are in the Bible.
It's part of the Bible, yeah.
Masons are in the Bible.
You Christians better come up here, man.
No, we said this. Like the church is the church is this. You get me? Like,
but that's to be fair, though. Yeah, the Catholic. Yeah.
The church is this.
No, you can't be Catholic.
Nah, I swear you're Jehovah's Witness.
The Catholic tried to destroy it.
Jehovah's Witnesses can't be Masons.
Jehovah's Witnesses are anti-Mason and.
They are anti-Mason.
They're
anti-Mason. How can you be anti-Mason when it says in the Bible, God used Masons to build the Ark?
Where does
what
it
are
say
you talking about?
Where does it say
the Ark of 2 Kings.
2 Kings talks about God using the Masons. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
A Freemason, a stonemason.
I'll tell you one thing about the Catholics, right? You can't blame the people on what their higher ups are telling them to follow.
Right, so didn't Mason write the Bible though? So they
No,
just
Masons.
And married in Latin, and they
No,
wouldn't let the. Go on.
Have you found it yet? Have you found it, or shall I tell you the exact scripture, or should I do that for you as well?
You could do that now while she's looking for
You know, you got Joaquin and Boaz on one side. You know, the two towers, which is the two pillars. Or the Freemasons.
This is like big time.
Oh, it's a ritual.
This is like sacred stuff. Like
Yeah. But see, the way they cookie cut it is that they only get the ones that are like, you know, I would say the ones that are really interested and the ones that are clean cut.
Right.
All right. And I'm going to add the devil to this too.
Okay.
Because when you're in the world, you're of the devil. Your father, the devil, right?
Right.
When you don't have God on your mind at all times, from when you wake up in the morning to when you go to sleep at night, you're of your father, the devil.
Exactly.
So do you have God on your mind when you go visit the lodge?
Yep. Are you? Do you have God on your mind this in the morning? And
Stop. I was just gonna say, who has got God on their mind 24/7? Get the fuck out of here.
If you read 2 Kings, 12:12, 2 Kings 12:12. There you go. And if you want another reference, in 2 Kings chapter 22, verse 6. If you want to know, it's right there.
But that's your interpretation. We can get another Christian brother here and he'll be like,
no, read the scripture, then you can see
tell
where
us.
it's... No, you're going to say it's my interpretation. So
no, tell us what it says. I don't know what it is. So if you tell us, I could be like, you could be right.
No, but you already gave your counter argument to what I was going to say before I even read anything. Do you understand? You already preempted you already counterattacked what I was going to say.
Yeah, but Emmanuel,
but you're telling me
what it says. If you read out what it says, then we can make a decision of whether we think you made.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, that's what he's asking. To be fair,
that's what he's asking. To be fair. Okay.
No, I think so, but like I think that.
I asked. I said, if you can tell us now,
say what it says, like not what you think it is, because you said what you think it is, and I think fair enough. But what does it say in it, so we can all just learn.
Well, what version do you want? King James?
Yeah,
the ones you just said.
We good, man. We good. Zulu can fill us in if there's any discrepancies. Pause.
Go on, read on. It said, and to the masons and the heroes of stone, and to buy timber and hew and stone, and to repair the breaches of the house of the Lord. And for all was laid out for the house to repair it. So there you go.
So God just
wood and timber. What the fuck has that got to do with them? Seriously, what the fuck has that got to do with them?
Why are you so demonic?
God's gonna build his house back up.
So demonic.
Why are you so demonic?
Bro?
Why are you so demonic? That's calling you a demon, bro.
Wow. Why are you so demonic? This person.
According to you and your Masons and your book, calling me demonic. Yeah, exactly.
No.
According to you and your book, the Bible. What the fuck is the Bible?
Do you know
what is the Bible? Tell me.
Do you know what a curse
Tell me what the Bible is.
Do you know what a curse word is?
What's a curse word?
What's a curse word? Come on.
Fuck off is a curse word. That's what a curse word is.
And you know what? It means it's a curse.
Yeah, of course I know it.
You are making a curse. You are cursing. You are being demonic right now.
Listen, get back to your book. Get back to your book.
You are doing a
Get back to your book. Hold on. Get back to your book and the way your brotherhood interprets your book. Hold on. Let's get back to your book and the way your brotherhood interprets your book.
Can you behave?
Can you behave? I don't think you will be able to in a few years. I'll talk like an adult, yeah.
No, but can you say anything apart from swear words?
I haven't. What have I sweared about? You and your book and your fraternity, the way you interpret your book. No. What
See how
push
hard,
would
see how
have
hard
said?
it is. See how hard it is for you to talk without swearing. You stutter. That's how hard.
That's because, listen, I have a bad chest. Everyone knows on this panel I have a bad chest. So shut your fucking mouth. Don't
You saw.
Do I not? Do I? Do I not?
There you go. Come on now. Come on now.
Everyone calm down. 1, 2, 3. A'udhu billah. 1, 2, 3.
Hit that damn like button.
Ain't no 1, 2, 3 stops.
Come on, calm down.
This fucking asshole goes out in his Arsenal jersey, goes out and gets a bit of fucking energy off his brothers, comes back and thinks he can take me on. Me bollocks.
Calm down.
My bollocks.
Calm down.
Come on now.
No way,
It's your
you
fucking
just
George.
about my shit.
Come on.
Man said, fuck Arsenal, fuck you,
Yeah,
fuck.
no, I was thinking that earlier on. He was wearing a shit shirt, but
Yeah, I did say, yeah.
But that's the thing. But here's the thing about me. Yeah, I don't get irritated. By
You're a
someone
Christian
else's
that has a secret fraternity that is against the Christianity faith. Like I don't understand. Like you're a fuck. You think I'm backwards? You think I'm backwards because I'm shouting at a phone? You're backwards, bro.
Calm down.
I'm not gonna calm down.
Talk like you're inside the house.
Listen, I am inside the house. I'm inside my own house, and I'll talk whichever way I want in my own house.
Calm down.
No, bro, this is me.
Sounding
calm.
like some
I'm
alien. Let's calm down.
calm. CLAM.
This is why Dublin's been so angry today.
Let's put our hands behind our ears and go.
What's that? Some sort of fucking black judge you were trying to do? Was fucking put your hands behind your ears and what? You were gonna say some sort of shit?
Whoa.
Nah, he's acting a bollocks now. This guy. He's acting a bollocks.
Judge is colourless.
Emmanuel.
Judge is colourless.
Whoa,
bro. He's telling us to put our hands behind our ears. I'm fucking,
Who's this guy, man?
Hey, Dublin, don't let them draw out your inner racist, man. Don't conceal it.
Bro, what you have no?
Suppress it.
Why do you conceal none? There is no concealing, MJ.
Trust me, man. I'm telling
MJ,
you.
I was about to call you MJ. There.
Paddy.
There's no concealing.
Dublin.
Look, hold on. Where's the racism there? He's calling me Paddy.
I've got Irish grandparents, so shut up.
Shut your fuck. Oh, because I have a black friend, it's okay. It's okay.
No, I've got
because I have an Irish friend, I can call him Paddy. Fuck you. Fuck you. So you can call me Paddy, can you?
Yes, I can.
You can call me Paddy, can you?
Call him Jerome. Call him Jerome. Do it.
This is just like I have a black friend. I have a black friend, so I can do this.
It's not a friend.
Fuck you.
I have
Fuck you. Fuck you, Dennis Rodman. Go get your fucking teeth fucking shaved up and fucking play some basketball.
Relax, Dublin. Relax.
Oh, shit.
Man said go to North Korea and fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I am.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah. I think you called him Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, he did.
I did.
Yeah, I know you did. My bad.
Yeah, because he is.
Yeah, no, he does.
Fucking
He did look like
buck-tailed, fucking donkey-looking motherfucker.
Yeah, Charlie, tell me that he is hot over there. I know.
Can we have an adult conversation?
Yeah.
No, we can't. No,
yeah,
hold
stop. Allow
hold on. Hold on. He can't start this shit with me and then just think he's gonna finish it. Just finish it beside you. Oh, can we stop this now?
Look, you're so affected by what I'm saying. I've won by default.
Yeah, hold on. You're calling me a demon. When you're the one with the fucking white gloves, you little fucking pissant.
Look, why are you saying
pissant
word?
Fucking worker soldier for the fucking...
No.
You're on the wrong side, brother. And I'll shout as much as I want.
What?
I bought this house.
Right side.
I bought this house.
Yeah?
Did you buy your own house, did you?
Your side, the drunk side. The drunk side.
What are you talking about?
The drunk side.
I forgot
what drunk side?
Fuck it up.
Mike will bring in sensibility to this conversation, all right, but I'm not going to let him just yet.
You're not going to let me, you know. I get there shit other than laughing, enjoying a sick pain.
No, but Mike, he will. Mike will try and calm us down and shit.
Nah,
but look,
I do want to hear about these large activities, though. Like,
trust me.
You know what I mean?
Come on, man. Yeah, we was getting to it.
What's on the
Don't let him draw you out, Dublin.
He's not gonna tell you. We tried it earlier. He's not divulging.
What can you tell us then? What can
fucking
you
donkey Rodman. Donkey Rodman, man.
I told you. I try and tell you what I tell you.
Go shave your teeth, donkey Rodman.
I don't believe you. So what's the point? I tell you what I can tell you, and you don't want to believe
an Arsenal jersey on.
Why don't you turn on the camera? Why don't you turn on the camera? Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera, and let me see how you look.
No problem. There we go. Wow! What about it now? What about it?
Fuck's sake.
See how you look.
What about
How do you look?
How do you look?
Hey, Emmanuel, don't have it. Turn on your camera, bro. Don't have it.
Yeah. You can't tell a man to turn his camera on and you don't turn your camera on.
Bro, my camera's been on.
I mean, like for now.
Yeah, with your fucking crusty toes up.
Bro.
You didn't look like that, bro.
You know
don't
lie.
You didn't look like that.
He looks like Ricky Hatton after a beat up, after a fight.
Ricky Hatton after a beat up.
That's what you
Nah. I'll tell you, Dubs looks like that guy from UFC, Iceman, but with hair.
Man, he definitely looks like Ricky Hatton because he said that a million times before. Man. Not after getting beat up, but not after getting beat up. He does look like Ricky Hatton.
He does look like Ricky Hatton. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, Emmanuel, stop talking shit, Emmanuel. Turn your camera on, bro. Stop talking
What's your book teeth, though?
You're there trying to...
Come on, Dennis. Come on, Dennis.
I'm not dressed.
Come on, Dennis.
Man's even moving his head back. Go on, Dennis.
I'm not even dressed.
Stop.
I'm not dressed.
Nah. We good then. We good.
No. They fucked it.
How's man naked on stream?
Dublin
How's man naked on stream? What's this? What is this?
Yeah, why are you naked chatting to us?
Who's naked? No,
it's hot in
no,
my
it's
house.
him.
Because I live on the top floor and all the heat rises. So it's
but you got your top off. You are
faggot.
Like normal people.
What in the Masonic?
He's dead right. He's right. He's right and ready for this.
So wait, hold on.
Bend over ritual.
Wait. So we kicked out S to get this guy here in his butt naked.
He's right and ready. Yeah. He's right and ready for the bend over ritual. He's right and ready for the bend over ritual.
Hey, listen.
That's all I can say.
You see my little time on this earth, yeah? I've been in a bag of high story buildings, bro. Yeah? Bro, the higher you are, the more easy it is to get breeze when you open that window. So why, like, it's a bit mad still.
Man's naked in his
because listen. It's hot because
you're gonna put your fucking camera on your little.
Wait, can I? What?
You know why it's hot in your room? Because Satan's in your room. Are gone.
Oh, shit.
Can I explain?
Exactly.
Can I explain? Let me explain.
Same name here. Look at that.
That's the same name here.
Look.
Not fucking not here.
Look, I'm trying to be civil here. I'm trying to maintain civility.
No, you're not. You keep saying that. You guys are attacking me. You said this about 4 or 5 hours ago when it was on the stream last. You guys are attacking
you still
me.
Are.
And we went. No. We are now. Right. I am now. But I was only asked questions 4 or 5 hours ago.
Do you understand? Nothing you say is affecting me. I remain totally.
Listen. And what? Listen, bro. I will go happily asleep tonight and forget about you and this whole conversation as well. So it's you that's embedded in this fucking life that you're not going to be able to get out of. So,
who you? I think you're wrong there.
Jeez.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you're very
well. Live your life for a few more years with the path you're going up. And tell me about it then. Tell me about it in 6 years.
Mason gang.
I'll tell you everything. I will
won't.
tell you nothing.
I know.
No, you won't, because you'll still be there. You'll still be there.
Why did
Yeah,
you be
I'm
lobotomized?
probably riding kids and shit.
You be
Probably be riding
lobotomized, man.
kids.
They fully would have had sex with you, introduced you to Lucifer, like personally, like shaking hands and that, empty seat and that, mad. Levels to this shit,
You got
man.
MD.
This is true. And what the fuck? Are you gonna turn your camera on? You're out there asking me to turn my camera on, and I'm fucking sitting here with me poxy face up on the internet because of you, and you won't even turn your fucking stupid Dennis goofy Rodman teeth up.
Yeah, put some clothes on the
Put
argument.
some clothes on, you prick, you.
Masonic prick here.
I'm
gonna
turn
put
on
my
the
gloves.
apron and that.
You're
I'm
Masonberg.
gonna put my gloves on.
I was just trying to get my life right. Listen to Sunday service. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, you know the ones.
Oh no, this fella telling me I can't buy a house, and I swear to God that.
Who said you can't buy a house? I never said
Listen, you're probably still living with your fucking hell one. You fucking faggot, you. Oh no! What are you doing?
No.
What are you doing?
I live on my,
What are you doing? Tell me. You live in your own dear? How long?
Hey, Dubs, what you been drinking tonight, bro?
A lot, bro. A lot.
Bro, man's been drinking some special brews.
Mad.
Dubs, get out.
Bro, I came back and you are fucking here. And that's why I turned in.
Them man probably brewed it, to be fair.
Yeah, no problem.
There's that Masonic energy, yeah, I know.
Yeah, trust me.
I'm hearing it though.
The Canada will have you moving
That's
different.
satanic.
No, Michael, this way. No, but he's calling me the fucking devil. And he's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just
Nah. Taking the fucking piss, taking liberties is right.
But why?
Because
are you?
Because he's got his guilty fucking Dennis Rodman teeth out.
Oh man.
What makes you holy? Can I ask you what makes you?
There's nothing makes me holy. There's nothing.
What makes you?
I don't look up to no one except for
Emmanuel Rodman. Mad thing.
Bro, listen. I've looked at. I've had to look at me.
Come on, tell me what makes you
feeling all right, is he? What makes
you righteous as a Mason?
What makes me righteous? Tell you what makes me righteous. Right?
Come on.
I live. Where'd you grow up, bro? Where'd you grow up, bro?
You're struggling.
No, where'd you grow up, bro?
Come
Where'd
on.
you grow up? Did you grow up in a working class community? This is all I'm asking. Well, I'll tell you.
What makes you righteous?
I'll tell you what makes me righteous. I took my mother, my father, the whole lot of us out of a working class community and took them to the middle, the upper echelons. Maybe not the upper echelons, but we got out of where we were. That's what makes me righteous. I worked for my family. I would not work. Don't start with you. Oh, you moved. I fucking worked for my family. Did you hear that, bro? Did you ever do that? Did you? Did you ever get up in the fucking morning and fucking work for your family, you know? Did you?
No.
Did you, yeah? Tell me how.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
Because my family's well off, so.
Well, fucking get a grip of your fucking life.
Sneaky Masons and that. No criminal.
You're a little pussy, and if I seen you in the street, I swear to God, I'd drop kick you and give you such a fucking.
When you're doing the Harlem Shake in hell, you're gonna regret joining these people, bro. I'm telling you, get out there, man.
No, here, listen, bro. When it all falls to shit, use our family is gonna be the one.
Whatever.
Because we're gonna be coming into your houses. Fucking hating us.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me speak.
Whatever.
Oh, let him speak then, stops.
Because it's just you lot. It's just
has nothing to fucking say.
Pure speculation.
What speculation about what? That you're the fucking fire and you grew up with money. How'd you get that money, you little fire? Yeah. How'd you get that money? Well, keep singing like a little fucking girl. Keep singing like a little girl. Keep singing like a little girl. How did your granddad get that money? Yeah, how are you in England? You're a dope bourgeois. You're a doorboard, and your family's doorboards.
Okay,
I can smell it off you. I can smell it off you through the phone. Too old. Yeah, keep singing like Michael Jackson. You little fucking faggot.
You can't ever call no one gay if you've let another man sing to you again.
What's wrong with this little fucking poncy fuck?
Let's see what the Masons
The fuck is wrong? Bro, when you Masons get a record of this, and they will hear this, believe you me, they'll hear this recording at some stage, and you're going to be fucked. You're going to have to ride a little kid or some sort of shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, because he's saying, you know, like there's nothing, you know, there's no satanic rituals and that, but he's a lower rank. But when he gets up to the higher ranks, he's
He goes in now, stops. Look at him. Woo! Faggot!
Singing now.
Faggot!
He's gonna be crying later.
He's a faggot.
Oh, I know why he's singing.
This brother's
You know, he's wait,
faggot.
Dubs. He's singing like this when they put that thing on his ankle. See the noise he's making when they blindfold you and that.
Sweet.
Sing through the trauma. And that.
Why don't you put your camera on and do some dancing for us, you little faggot?
I'm the gay, and
Go
you
on,
see
go
me
on.
dance.
Oh, we hear your little gay voice coming out now. I can imagine you now going out to clubs. I swear to God, you are a faggot. I can smell you a mile away, you little queer. Get that gay there, fucking radar.
You know the smell.
Right, you know the smell of faggots.
I can get the energy off them, Celine. It doesn't mean I can smell them. I can get the energy off them.
Okay.
Get that guy there, fucking yoke up there now, and you'll see him on it.
What do you do as a job,
bro?
What do you do?
What do you think I do? What do you think?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
What do you think I do, bro?
I don't have a job, bro. I don't have a job. You tell me what I do as a job.
You don't have a job.
No. Tell me what I do as a job.
About it. He's secretive. Don't tell him, Dubs. Don't tell him. Be secretive.
He's a line dancing teacher.
He's in a lodge.
But Seleni, if I could make money out of it, I would be.
Yeah,
why not,
bruv? Why not, bruv?
Yeah, no fucking problem. I'd start a couple of skills off. If I was good at line dancing, I'd start a couple of skills off, and there you go. I'd take off from there. Listen, I am an entrepreneur. I've plenty of gay boy that's singing. I've plenty of business.
These fingers, what? What's going on?
No, man.
Oh, no wonder you joined the lodge.
Who was taking me out for this month?
Mezzo, blue, red. Anyway, man, you lot welcome to jump on, man.
Look, what I'm trying to.
They got to see him in the chat. Big up you.
I'm just trying to.
Nah, you're just trying to be a
friend.
You're being a fire.
So what?
What?
There you go, boys. There you go.
I know I'm not gay.
Yeah, I know you lick ass and you fucking stick it up.
How many kids?
Yeah,
how many children? How many children do you have?
Faggot. How many children do you have? Two.
Yeah.
Two. How many of you?
That's nice. That's
many
good.
Of you? How many of you?
That's good.
Faggot boy. None.
I've got none.
Can I hear that again? How many have you got?
I've got
What,
two.
you got one? So, you've got two, yeah. So you impregnated that firstborn and then went on to the fellas, was it?
Mad.
Shit. Listen, bro, I live in the city all my life. I know faggots like you all my life.
Hey, feel free to intervene when ready with the voice of reason.
Why the homophobia? It's so strong.
Yeah, I was about to say that what he said. Why that?
It's too strong, is it? Is it too strong for you?
It's so strong.
Is it too strong for you?
I mean, can you blame? Wait. Hold on.
No, stop.
Wait. Can you blame Dubs? I mean, this guy was butt naked trying to us.
You know
I wasn't butt naked.
It's like that good sweat, you know, when you just come out of the shower, you just sprayed up, and then you go into the rave and you sweat for the first time. But yeah, it's that good sweat. So yeah. Anyway,
Bro, don't get this too. I'm telling you, they're getting this fella too excited. Don't be talking about that shit. This fella's doing
all right,
all
let's
kind
go.
of-
Let's go. Hold on. Let me play the video, man. Let's get to this thing, man. He can dissuade for as much as he wants. Let's hear what the man has to say.
But everybody's different. You know, because in order for you to be a Shriner, you got to be a Mason. For you to be a Knights Templar, you got to be a Mason. And the more you go up in that pyramid, and the highest you could go is a Rothschild. Right. They're the highest of the highest.
Really? Right.
Yeah, they're the satanic children of Satan.
Oh.
They actually sit on the table and they have a special chair for Satan right there. And he comes and talks to these family members, and they're the ones that the shaking and bakers, I call it.
Now, just those people who go out into the wood and they burn that wood in the owl and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, you talking about those the Illuminati?
Illuminati, okay. So
right.
This has to do with them.
Oh yeah, you have to be a Freemason to be there. All the presidents were
you have
Freemasons.
to be a Freemason to be an Illuminati. Mad thing.
Of course, how you gonna network?
Before you can get to there, you can get to there.
You little dirt bro.
Do you know what? You're a pussy. Yeah, he is a pussy though. He's a dope boy. He is a dope boy.
Hey, Dublin, chill out, man. Fuck
Hey, Dublin,
you.
you're off the rails today, bro. Chill. Take a breather.
Man just violated. Man said
Hey,
you're
Dublin, you got to rein it in a bit.
Man just violated.
Rein it in.
Of course, man. That was.
See, here's the thing now. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
This
Wait, listen to Manny, man. Listen to Manny.
Go on.
This is
money.
This is what
look, your name is Money now. Even that's how much gayer you've become in the last fucking 20 minutes.
Wait, Dubs, let me speak. Allow.
I would rather the high road.
Rather no.
I'd rather stay on the moral high road than go down to your level. You know.
Oh shit! Levels now. This is what we're doing.
Bro, your situation is on my level.
Come up to my level.
Illusions of grandeur.
Come up to your level.
Come up to my level.
What is wrong with this young fella? 24 years of age, or 29 years of age, and he thinks he knows better.
Can you talk with a sense?
I'm an Irish leprechaun, you little bastard.
Is there any etiquette? Do you know what etiquette means?
There is no etiquette here with an Irish leprechaun. No, there's none. We know better than you. You're the fucking Freemason.
Is there any Irish Freemasons in your team? Because
there ain't none.
They must be disruptive, bro.
I bet you there ain't none.
How much?
Protestants, maybe.
Protestants. Dubs. Don't say something that.
All right, okay, sorry.
If we find some Irish Masons, it's gonna look very bad. So yeah.
Very bad.
I tell you, there ain't no revolutionary Catholic. Maybe Protestants,
Can we get some receipts?
That came over here.
See now he's pushing the bar.
This guy is a member of the police department, and he said 90-something% of the police.
95. That's over there, Mikey. We're talking about on this.
Even over there,
bro. Forget about the people that have gone over there. They've gone over and made their own bed to lie in.
70% of the police are Irish.
We're still here. No, okay. Fair enough.
Right,
but they are not here. They are there.
The Masons.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So listen,
listen.
Bro, no, you can't do that to me.
Man.
You can't do that to me.
Yeah, man.
No, you can't do that to me.
No,
I'm not.
Your
Irish brother.
But they were Jesuits.
No,
this is the same thing.
Fucking fucked off. Look, listen.
I'm going to be honest. They don't
actually have
to do the whole ritual. They have to watch.
Right through to the 1850s.
And because of their power.
And these motherfuckers left. Right? These motherfuckers left.
These guys are on a mission today.
No, me bollocks those and him.
Why are we at family?
He's trying to tell me that the richest motherfuckers left here while the famine was going on. Right? So the famine went from the 1740s. Look this up, guys. Look it up. I'm telling you now, look it up. 1740s, right? For 100 years. I'm lying, am I?
Emmanuel's cast a spell on you, bro.
No, Emmanuel hadn't. No.
He's doing judge, man. I'm telling you, man. He's level 2, man. proper
He ain't
rituals are
cast no spell on me.
I'm telling you.
The fuck, man?
Look, Dublin, yeah. You know what my Irish surname
Shut
is?
up, Reggie.
Them man, they can psychically squeeze your leg and them things.
You
of
know,
course.
you know what my Irish surname is? My Irish surname is Healy.
Well done. Fair play to you.
He's your cousin.
Fair play.
Mad.
He's your cousin.
Emmanuel, you
With
from Puerto
all that
Rico?
whole face talk and all sorts, and Dennis
And he
Rodman.
probably is, Michael.
Mad.
Do you know what I mean? And he's giving it all this.
Dennis Rodman's probably got Irish as well.
So we could be related, Dublin.
No, we're not. Definitely.
You're talking very bad to your own cousin over here. What's going on?
Wow.
Your cousin that likes to be butt naked and chat to you online. That is crazy.
Stop. What the fuck, man?
Yeah,
I like the way I like the way you man like to go bed fully dressed, yeah?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Going to bed, you little faggot. I swear to God, get this fella.
You wanted to use the term "you man," which means you're trying to include me by default in that. So I'm gonna tell you something, brother. You see, when they're on the stream talking to other people, males and females, I don't need to be naked, cuz if I'm that hot, I'll put a fucking fan on. When I get to sleep, yeah, I might sleep in boxers if it's that hot, but I don't know. I might sleep with no clothes on.
Yes,
when I'm on the stream, when I'm on the stream talking to other human beings, we don't indulge in that behavior. We don't indulge in that behavior.
It's not a heat
Okay,
wave,
my
bro.
bad. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry for inclusive.
Bro, do what you want, fam. You're your own person. I'm simply saying what you get me. You know.
Yeah, you're a weirdo.
It's not a heat wave.
All right. Okay. That's
You're a Randy. You're a Randy.
What I'm saying is,
you follow the Church of Randy.
Next time, I'll make sure I'm fully dressed for the stream. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Take it easy with you. Make sure you are. You weird mother.
And also, another side note. No more Arsenal.
Make sure I'm fully dressed for the stream.
No, I have to
you?
disagree. I have to.
Of course, I'm gonna disagree because you're a bitch. Fucking, you're an effeminate. Fucking devil, fucking worshiping.
Wow. This guy sounds like you know what it sounded like to people that don't know you or have never spoken.
I don't give a fuck to
you do though, because that's why you're still talking now, bro. Like you're triggered, fam. Let it go, bro. Like we can all hear it, bro. This ain't you, bro. You're triggered for whatever reason. I don't know.
Let it go.
I'm saying it's not that deep, bro. Yeah, trust me. And I'm saying this because your man's brethren. Yeah, I don't want you to do a mad thing and sound all crazy, bro.
Hey, bro, come on. I've sounded crazy before. I'll sound crazy again.
I know what you're saying, but you're saying some like, yeah. All right, go on, dude.
What am I saying that's wrong?
No,
tell me, Zanine, what am I saying that's wrong?
I don't say anything wrong, fam.
Whoa, stop. Hold on.
Go. Sorry.
You're not matching.
What am I saying that's wrong?
I didn't say anything about anything being wrong, fam. I just said, bro, you're saying whatever you're saying, innit? Yeah?
I'm saying what?
Whether I agree or disagree, that's irrelevant, fam.
So you agree?
What?
So you agree?
He's doing a
or you disagree? Why am I doing trivia tonight? Well, hold on. Don't talk. Please don't. Shut your mouth, you. I'm telling you now. I'll find you when I'm over there. Swear to God.
Please find me.
Now, that might sound a bit like Trilla. I'm sorry, actually. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that.
Hey, Dom, just stop, man. Trust me. Get me.
Right.
Just chill.
Hey, what? Okay, all right. Fuck it, I'm going on mute.
Nah, don't go on mute. Just chill, bro. You get me? Don't go on fucking mute. You're entertaining as a motherfucker right now. Don't go on mute. You get me?
What's it that nigga took?
Power and rank within the church.
It's
still controlled by. Everything is controlled by the white and black pope. So black and white, which is white and black tiles, is where we have our temple. Yeah, the yin yang. The good versus evil. You got to have one of the balance. And that's the work of the devil. God doesn't work that way. He doesn't manifest that way. That's all the trick of the devil. The word the devil knows the Bible better than he put together because he was there when God was putting it together. And of course he fell. Of course, but he knows. He could twist the word of God and make it so clean like honey in your mouth. They say, well, this guy is
Like
a man of God. But
Emmanuel.
no, you got to you got to go beyond that, honey.
Yeah.
You got to go around it and do your research.
That's right.
Because they're going to give themselves up.
Yep.
You know what I mean? A lot of these guys and women, men and women that work in Hollywood, they're all Satanists.
Right.
All of them are Satanists.
Yeah, all
and
the
you know what?
comedians.
Anybody can tell me different.
I know,
I really don't care. Because I know.
All of the comedians. Right. Anyway, let's move on.
Certain hand signs that you do, you know, the pyramid, the rock,
Yeah,
you know,
you done your
Jay-Z calls
pyramid,
this
yeah.
the rock. It's a pyramid.
Right.
Right? But in that pyramid, there's 13.
Right. You also got the what was this?
Well, that's the horns of the devil.
Right.
The devil's horns. Yeah. And, you know, that's Illuminati. You can use it for the Shriners use it too. Right. That's the Moloch.
Okay.
Moloch is the actual owl that they worship out in California. All these big shots, big corporations. They go there, and that's where they make the presidents too.
Really?
They make presidents.
Listen to this, Reggie.
They know which president they're going to make. They make them. All this political stuff, that's just BS. That's bullshit.
Oh.
Why?
That is bullshit.
No political science.
That is the most deceiving thing in America. They know which the Rothschilds makes the presidents. They're trillionaires. They own the world. They own like 90% of the world.
Yeah. And plus, you have all these superstars and all these.
You control their puppets.
Well, and not only that, they got the money to buy land.
Oh yeah.
And eventually, there's going to be one government.
Yes.
Or one secret government, should I say?
Speak for you.
That's already.
And you got you know,
So
Shriners.
I guess that's where you get the all-seeing eye from.
The all-seeing eye is Lucifer.
Right.
Underneath them is the Rothschilds. Underneath them is the
all-seeing eye is Lucifer now, yeah?
The expert has to tell us.
It's not Jesus' eye, no?
That's the expert.
This guy is sensationalizing this a bit too much. I don't think he's a real Mason.
He's higher than you.
He is, bro.
No. Wait, stop.
But then you tell us, bro.
Stop.
Then you tell us.
Stop. Here's the thing. Because number one, he didn't pull out any books. He's in
an interview. Maybe he pulled out the books.
Let me speak.
But hold on a second. Maybe to get to this point of the interview, he had to show that he was a professional Mason.
No, but you have to.
He had to show the books. Of course he did, Matthew. Of course he did, Snipes.
We're not going to go back on it.
Snipes.
When you got time later, rewind it and watch it, and he does. And
not only does he show us books, he shows us his name with his badge on it and numbers.
Book that you had. Yeah, so
show us
it was authentic.
Now,
I can rewrite the screen. I can rewrite
you can rewind this scene and watch it and find it.
Because he hasn't shown any pictures.
Yeah, he showed
himself in him.
Yeah, the ring.
In the ring. Come on. I'm watching it now backwards, and he's not showing us anything.
What are you talking about? What glove?
He hasn't shown us any.
Whether watch the thing or don't. Whether watch the thing or don't.
Shut your fucking mouth. Yeah,
he hasn't shown any pictures.
Go back. Yeah, go back a bit more.
Showing his badge. I remember his badge.
So let's see
spin it back a bit more, like 5 more seconds. It shows us his name and that on his badge or whatever, with some numbers.
There you go.
Oh,
yeah.
Coin.
Yeah.
If they want.
His name on the badge.
Fucking his copper's badge.
And then the ring. And then where's the thing?
Where? I'm going back. I can't see anything.
There's writing. I'll find it. I think it's further forward though.
Listen, bro, you're mixed up with a bad fucking situation. So just accept it.
I forwarded it early.
Trying to see some
Yeah,
books
it's probably at the beginning.
And some pictures. Just something to just say. Just clarification. You know, if you don't see it, he's too extremist. He's sensationalizing everything.
He's a master mason. He's not on your level.
No, but he's sensationalizing it. He's like,
bro, this is what you. Bro, listen.
I don't
No,
know.
your grandfather was
What
one of
excuse he's
these,
trying to
right?
make?
Yeah, exactly, Mikey. What
How do you
excuse
spot
is
them?
he trying to make?
How do you spot one of these guys?
Huh?
Let's hear what your grandfather's knowledge had. Let's hear it, right? And you can dispute it or acknowledge it.
Yeah, bro. You see the books there? That's your thing. Yeah.
There we go. Look, bro. Look, see your little first book that you showed us earlier
Right,
on.
and then
I don't even think you were supposed to show us that, were you?
little gay plan.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, you can see
He
it.
wants
The outside.
And then
bro. You wanted to show us the book, but then you didn't want to tell
and
us
then he's
about
got
your
his
out.
Mason shit with his writing.
You're a bullshit
with his name and all of that. So yeah,
So is
it's
that
kind of
fake? Is that
authentic
real?
still, bro.
Yeah, that's fake.
Listen, did you ever hear the old proverb?
Wait, hold on.
Your granddad can be
But then he
tall,
shows the bad
but
shit.
you still have to grow.
No, those
Wait. Hold on. Wait, you say it's fake, right? But then you're sworn to secrecy. Whatever you see, you're gonna have to tell us it's a lie.
Exactly.
So can we really believe you?
No. What he said.
No. How the fuck?
What
the fuck?
Come on. He's showing us pictures of other things. He's just
Bro, do you know what your organization is about?
Stop. Wait a second.
No, please. Someone explain to this fella what his organization is about.
Stop.
It's about secrecy.
Can you wait?
Something wrong with you, bro.
Wait, stop.
Go on.
He's not showing you the books like how I showed you. He's showing you pictures that he's taken off the internet.
So what? So what?
Can't you
so
see
what?
the difference?
But we're taking your word for your. You know what I mean? What bullshit you've been taught? What bullshit you've been taught?
No, wait, stop.
No, bro, listen.
No, he's not holding up anything.
Please, someone back me up on this shit.
If he was holding it himself, I could be like, all right, cool, but he's not. He's just putting up pictures, bro. Come on.
Bro, what are you doing? You're saying words. You're saying words. What the fuck is the difference?
Didn't I show books?
Oh, well done. You were given the book. Did you write the book?
I see gloves. I show gloves.
Did God write the book?
You see my pictures of my initiation. You
Please.
see everything. You see
This guy. You have a pair of gloves. Hold on. 1 second. You have a pair of white gloves. So you think you know what's what? You have a pair of white gloves. So you think you know what's what? Right? Let's just let that. Hold on.
No.
Hold on, Emmanuel.
Let this sit down.
No, Emmanuel.
I'm not showing
Emmanuel.
I'm not showing you pictures.
Hold on.
I'm not showing
Emmanuel. Chill, bro. Chill.
What is that?
Bro,
Is that
and
glass?
you're talking words.
The piss.
What's the difference?
Is that your Masonic
Listen,
gloves?
just chill.
Fake,
right?
Fake.
You wanted to show us your special white gloves earlier on, right? Okay,
fake.
You wanted to show us. Okay, it's fake. Whatever the fuck. Right? Are your white gloves fake? Are your white gloves fake? Are your white gloves fake? Emmanuel, are your white gloves fake? Were they given to you by? Are your white gloves fake? The ones you wanted to show us earlier on. Are they fake?
Do you see my
picture? Right, they. No, I don't care to see your picture.
Because you don't want to see the receipts, bitch.
No, bro, because you wouldn't. No, bro, because when I put my camera up, you wouldn't put yours up, you little
Show the picture then.
Nah, I'll make you shut this cunt down, man. I'm trying to be in conversation.
You are a Freemason and you're
Are
going
you singing
to
and
burn
dancing
in
with
hell.
no clothes on again?
Stop! So what are you doing? The Mario dance for him, man.
Nah, I'm singing to him like you're going to hell.
This guy's fake.
You are going to hell. Oh, sorry.
This guy's fake.
Who's fake? Who is fake?
He's a fake.
Who's fake?
He's a fake Freemason.
Oh, I hope he's not talking me, homie.
No, not you, man. We talked about the guy in the video.
Shoot your
fake.
Big
He's a
up,
fake.
Dubs.
No,
He's
stop.
a fake,
I'm sorry.
man.
Well, he's talking about me. He's not
not
talking
talking
about
about
anyone
you,
else.
man.
Stubbs, how do you know, bro?
He's saying, are you a Freemason?
Stubbs. Stubbs.
Hey, Chiller, shut your mouth, man. And listen,
Chiller,
he's talking
shut
about
the
the guy in the
fuck up.
video.
Okay, fair enough. Right.
He's
So
talking about the
he
guy in
is
the
a
video.
Well, he is not fake. Why
He's
is
a
he a
master
fake?
mason.
Because he's doing the Mario dance. He's doing the Mario song and the Mario dance. That he's a fake. No, bro. You just letting us know that he's real and you're trying to hide it.
Where's Chiller?
Get Chiller on the panel. Fucking stupid, skinny little prick.
Come on, he's showing pictures of stuff. Pictures of stuff. Come on, not actual.
Shut up,
hair.
Emmanuel. I swear to God.
Can we get a second opinion on this one?
No.
Come on, guys.
No, can we get a second opinion on you being religious?
They know which president they're going to make. They make them. All this political stuff, that's just BS. That's
He's
bullshit.
a liar.
That is bullshit. That is the most deceiving thing in America. They know which
We
the
know
Rothschilds makes.
We know he's a lawyer.
They're trillionaires. They own the world. They own like 90% of the world.
Yeah. And plus, if you have all these superstars,
He
and all
don't
these
even control the puppets.
and not only they got the money to buy land.
Oh, yeah.
Eventually, there's going to be one government,
or
one secret government, should I say, the Illuminati or the Masons,
right?
Who will control all this land?
But see, the Masons are the foot soldiers of the Illuminati. You understand the pyramid, right?
Yes.
They're shaped like a triangle, right? So we're at the very bottom.
At the very bottom.
And then above that, you got different families. Above that, you got York Rite, Scottish Rites, which are also sets of different branches of Freemasons, and then you go into Knights Templar.
They don't got to do with the top of the pyramid.
Shriners.
I guess that's where you get the all-seeing eye from.
The all-seeing eye is the Lucifer.
They ain't got nothing to do with the top of the pyramid.
Council of 13.
They ain't got nothing to do with the second floor of the pyramid.
Not 13. Underneath them,
and you ain't got nothing to do with the second floor.
Underneath them, you got big, different corporations like the CFR, Council of Foreign Relations. And underneath them, you got, like 6 big companies that own all the they own all the real estate. And they own all like media outfits. Like I said, media. They own all everything. So you got 6 corporations in the world that owns 90% of the assets and the money of the world, right? So even the Federal Reserve is not of the United States. It's a separate entity that's ran by the Rothschilds. See, the Rothschilds run all that from their house. And they live out in England.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? I don't know about this guy.
Exactly.
His level. If he was. But what level did he say he was?
Shut up, Manuel.
33.
Was it through police? Was it through police? What he was saying as well?
Yeah. He was a copper. If
you ever seen about these things, there's a lot of proliferated ones that are just like police one.
They want to get their own back mag. Is that what you're saying?
No, but they're kind of they don't really have the same stuff as.
They don't know the knowledge.
There's different levels.
Just like Emmanuel hasn't got the knowledge.
There's ones where it's stuff such as like police and fire brigade and stuff.
Well,
like that.
he's like Emmanuel,
but
a bit more.
But no, not even.
No, this guy's more top level.
He's like Emmanuel's grandfather. Emmanuel's grandfather was a 33 degree Mason. Emmanuel hasn't even gone past 2.5 yet.
I don't know about Emmanuel. I'm on about this. He's on this thing.
I know you.
Sound like to me to somebody who actually knows that knowledge from seeing that stuff in the place.
He's in there. He's been in there, man.
No,
he's seen it. That's why he's coming out.
Stop all that stuff you can find on the internet.
Yeah, he never made it up. You're a fucking agent, bro. You are an agent.
Come on,
shut your fucking mouth.
Can we please stop and have a smidge of logic? Just a tiny bit of logic here. Everything he said, you can find sensationalized on conspiracy theorist websites. Everything he said. Nothing he said.
And everything the opposite. you can find on exactly the same thing as what you're talking about. So what are you talking about?
No, you don't understand. This guy.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand.
You know what he's saying? He's basically saying that this guy could be a fake Mason. Like he just read the shit online and just made the video.
Bro,
exactly. Fair point. Fair point.
Look, hold on. Emmanuel was only telling us earlier on. You can chill and be a second and third degree Mason and just chill at that stage. What are they? But do you know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
You don't know anything. You're a layman.
Hold on, let's finish. Let me play a little bit more.
I can smell it from the outside.
This is much.
I can smell it from the outside.
You're so triggered. You're
gonna be triggered in a minute.
Well, the devil could only be in one place. God is everywhere.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, because God is he's
everlasting.
He's omnipresent.
Yeah, he's everywhere. You can't put God in there, sir.
Yeah,
he's too big.
And you can't have the devil everywhere. You know, he's limited to his power.
One spot.
Amen.
Well, he'll use his foot soldiers to do other things.
Exactly.
They're all demons. They're all demon possessed. They're vessels. They're fleshly vessels that are compartmentalized. They're like shattered. They shatter their brains. And it's just like MK Ultra, right? They use MK Ultra to break the minds of people, and then they mold them the way that they want them to go.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Or satanic ritual abuse. That all comes together with the Freemasons.
So their ultimate goal is pretty much to have one world order,
one world religion,
and one world
currency. Yep.
To eventually rule the world.
Rule the world, right?
Which is to usher in also
the Antichrist.
The Antichrist, mark of the beast, and so
Mark of the beast, right.
So you've seen all this firsthand.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, firsthand. I mean, I've seen the rituals. I see where they imitate them trying to kill you.
Hmm.
You know,
where are we going with this, Emmanuel?
They simulate.
Where are we going with this?
That they're stabbing you and they're killing you like Tubal Cain, you know?
Wait, can you pause that?
So in other words,
go back. It says his name on it.
Stop.
I remember.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wait, one sec. Remember the other thing I was telling you about? It had this name on it.
Yeah.
I can remember Satin Ramos, so this could be real.
Like,
Stop.
That's
The only
definitely fake. 100% fake.
All right, okay. Of course you're gonna say that.
That's about as real as your one.
Wait, one sec. Wait, Dubs, please. Wait, one sec. But didn't you say different lodges handle different things? They handle shit differently.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
Philanthropy lodges.
He's saying nothing that conspiracy theorists have said before him. Nothing. He's saying nothing new.
Bro.
If we go off by that basis, he's on a different level than you. He's on a different level to you. So whatever he's saying.
No, because you don't understand. Because listen.
You don't understand it.
Listen, if he was,
he's a 33.
Listen, if he was, and he is, and he's saying stuff like that.
He's not the only This is not the only YouTube video of a 33-degree Mason telling us his story. What are you talking about, bro?
Everything is standard knowledge. Come on. Can you honestly say everything he's saying you hate?
Seriously.
Come on.
Seriously.
Come on.
No.
Wait, hold on.
Apart from that, hold on 1 second. Apart from this video, you've never seen one video.
I don't know what to
Well, you're singing. You are gay as fuck. I swear to God. Get him away.
Finding a way. Okay, now you can go on the internet and find many different conspiracy theorists saying exactly what he's saying who aren't Masons.
Yeah, but they're not.
So how do you think you're gonna get rid of me?
No,
like a little faggot.
No, but do you understand that? Do you understand that, Mackie? This information has been said by people who are not Masons.
So when we talk about the concept of the devil and you getting into that information, why do you act like you don't know what I'm talking about?
But that's the thing. He is
Okay,
not a
then.
Mason.
Okay, then. So really, you were the one being deceitful, and we don't need to explain ourselves about anything. What we did was prove that at some point and at some level, you're going to
you didn't
come into the realization. One
Matthew.
second, bro.
Okay.
Come into the realization of the entities that you're going to be dealing with, right? You're not there yet. So unfortunately for you, as I said, you're going to come to that realization soon enough. And you might think it's a joke, but you're going to be dancing with the devil soon enough.
Soon enough. Exactly. Soon enough.
This video just confirmed exactly what
It just
had been said
just,
by many other people.
No,
Yes, you're right.
No,
hold on.
Listen, you do not know the path you are walking.
Yeah,
you
you're
do
still a
not know
baby
the
in it,
path
man.
you are walking.
This is a man who's been in there, had to eat the doo-doo and all of that. And the feces and the wee and the piss. Okay, it's different level for him. He's been through stuff.
Yeah.
You ain't been through them stuff yet. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
he's telling
So
he told us the
so
first
he's
3
been
levels.
through stuff.
He broke down the first 3 levels and kept it moving, and then got to 30 and said between 30 and 33, that's where the real hard work begins.
Look what your man said. Between 3 and 32, you can fast track it.
Oh,
yeah, you can get
Emmanuel, how you doing, man? How's everyone? Dublin.
Man.
Big up.
Oh, Emmanuel, I have to rewind back to find how you doing, my man. I have to rewind back and check what's going on. How to check what's going on. Are we still up for me? Are we still up for you letting me meet your Freemasonry friends?
Yeah. Oh shit! So this man is a full-on freak. Look, no, but Raj, I'm just saying.
Raj has been on that since Tommy Robinson. So
now I don't know nothing about Freemasonry.
Yeah, man.
Raj, you're looking for it though. What's going on?
No, I'm not gonna say. I'm just saying. Let me just see what's going on.
You can come to the open day.
Oh God, the open day.
Open day. Yeah. Imagine that.
Imagine,
open day
can you just
society.
Can you just promise me that
an open day? That's how much they've taken over.
Hey, hold on, Dublin. 1 minute. Can I just make sure that if I go to the opening day, I won't be dead on the closing?
Open day.
Used as a sacrificial seek.
Did anyone ever watch the program Lost?
Yeah.
Did you ever watch the program Lost?
Yeah.
Shut your mouth with your yawning and sighing and fucking Freemasonry sign.
Oh, come on, man. Emmanuel's cool. Emmanuel's all right, man.
I'm just trying to talk about Lost.
Yeah. But if they're right, though, Emmanuel, then what if they're right, though, Emmanuel?
What if they're wrong?
That's the problem, isn't it? The difference between if they're wrong is that nothing will happen.
What if they're wrong?
Exactly.
If they're right, you might be tied on a table with your tongue cut out and drinking blood.
No one's right. No one's right and no one's wrong. We have to
look. Pop quiz, hot shots.
Pop quiz, hot shot. We have to live.
Pop quiz, hot shots.
Come on, you prick.
Who's an actual Mason on the panel? Me. Who's not a Mason? None of you guys on the panel.
God.
Shut up, pop shop.
Oh, you don't know that.
Fucking quiz.
But
exactly. He doesn't know that. Exactly.
You don't know that.
Exactly. That's how much of a non-Mason this little faggot is.
Presumptuous.
Yeah.
You just spoke Mason as he's on the video, bro. What the fuck?
Anyway, let's play and hear what man's got to say.
Killing you like two-ball cane, you know.
So in other words, like you almost have to, kind of like the way we have to be reborn.
Yes, they're making a mockery out of baptism,
right? And it's actually reversed. And you know what? The devil works like that because. So if we.
He's not real. He's fake. Go on, Emmanuel. You were saying.
We know he's fake. I know he's fake.
Oh God.
But God's real. right? So
authentic to
there
me.
has to be some sort of
Okay.
You have to die first.
Stop.
Listen.
One second.
If anyone has any
Okay.
sense in their head.
Oh wait, God is real. Okay, God is real. But do you think God is happy with your
Well,
actions?
if anyone has any sense in their head, they know there is an opposite to God.
Is he
Right,
happy
Dublin.
with your actions, Dublin?
And you're going to be rolling with
the way
the
have
devil
you been
too.
talking?
Exactly.
Don't worry about God.
The way you no. The way you
Don't worry
have been
about God.
talking to me. Do you think that's a very holy way of talking or spiritual?
But you think you're on his side, though, bro.
No.
And this is your folly. This is your folly because you don't know which side you're on. You do not know which side you're on.
You clearly want to be on the side of the devil because you clearly
Oh,
want to talk his language.
how is that? How is that?
Because the way you talk.
Because I curse. Okay.
Yes.
But it's my actions that portray what the way I'm living.
You're the
My
one in the
Fuck my words. Fuck my words. Fuck my words. Do you hear me? Fuck my words. Shut your fucking mouth. Your actions betray. Pull up whatever bullshit. Put up whatever bullshit you want to pull up. I don't ascribe to that. I don't ascribe to old books. I don't ascribe to old books that tell us the same thing that we're learning now. I don't ascribe to them. So pull up whatever scripture you want. Pull up whatever scripture you want, and I will match it with a fucking poem. Go on.
With a poem.
Freestyle.
Go on.
Freestyle.
Put the scripture you want to.
So basically,
put the scripture you want to.
So basically, you're serving God your own way.
Correct. Wow. So just like like they say,
you serving God, I am fucking God.
They baptize them in blood and like cast iron.
Oh, you done that yet? Huh?
I'm not gonna tell you anything, am I?
Okay.
Man, you don't say that because then it may. You know when you say I'm not going to say nothing, you just deny or just say
pardon.
No, that's stupid.
Pardon.
How can come on in a court of law? If you say no comment, they go.
No, but you have to understand. Like the question was it a question about blood?
Swear to God, I don't know how much. This fella, this is Reggie. This is Reggie.
Dublin, calm down one second. So what I'm saying is that just for the sake of like dispelling a couple of myths, like rumors and stuff, just say no or yes on certain things like blood, because blood is like a bit of a no-no.
Look, like, I've already said this guy's a fake, so that's it.
Who is?
Okay, all right.
Who is?
That's it.
Who's a fake?
Yeah, and
sorry. Listen to this. Listen to what he says. It's not just thing. It's the level. At level.
Exactly. Listen to what he's talking about.
They baptize them in blood and like a cast iron bathtub.
Right.
If you see the videos that you see, like this girl named Rihanna is one of them, that she's done blood sacrifices and she's done a blood baptism, but they won't show blood in the bathtub. They show water, but it's symbolic. The water, their water is symbolic to blood.
Right.
And they have to get in that bathtub. Even Eminem, you see him on one of those magazines. He's just leaning back, bare chested, with blood up to his stomach.
Wow.
In a cast iron, bathtub, and that's how they do their rituals. Everything is backwards.
Who's the other guy? I know. There's a lot of them.
A lot of them. Yeah.
Was it Lil Wayne?
Lil Wayne is another. That's the most satanic one around.
Right.
Him, Little Baby, the one that promotes him. He's a pedophile. He's a fag.
Wow.
Oh yeah, they're all homosexuals. They have to be like the Baphomet.
Yes.
Like is it above? Like is it below? You see the Baphomet?
Yes. Forearms.
So didn't we get
that's Hindu. I'm talking about the Baphomet is the god of.
Do you know about Baphomet already yet? Are you at that level yet?
Do you know about Baphomet?
Come on, this is child's play stuff.
Emmanuel.
This is all child's play.
Can I just ask you something, Maku? I spoke to Emmanuel and like we had a good conversation, like because he lives in my area, and he was saying that you can be a Christian and still be a Freemason. I mean, would you agree with that?
We don't care about that. We know
No, but
that.
can you?
Exactly, Reg. What the
It's the
fuck?
way.
No, but
it's
can
the
you
only
be
way.
Can you be
It's
a
the
Christian
only-
and a Freemason at the same
Yes,
time?
because it's the
Why
only
not?
way they're going to be able.
Hold on. This guy already told
It's
us.
the only
Hold
way
on. One
to
second.
tell the
This
concept
guy already
of the
told us
devil.
that Hindus, Muslims, Sikhs, everything can be involved. He already told us this. This guy that we're
No,
watching.
I'm not asking. I'm not asking it. I'm saying, can you be a practicing somebody that truly believes in their religion,
Of course,
and
you
still
can.
be part of a Freemasonry?
It's a brotherhood.
It's gonna require
outside,
you because
it's
you're
a
not gonna
society outside your religion.
Where else are you gonna know the concept of the devil when they bring it to you?
Yeah, but we don't have the concept of a devil in the Dharmic faiths.
Yeah.
So, Raj, what are you saying? There's no Sikh. There's no Sikhi Masons. Is that
I'm
what
not
you're
saying
saying?
No,
Raj?
I didn't say that. I don't know.
Well, then get a grip. Get a grip.
I don't know. I don't hang around with Masons apart from Manuel.
The answer is, wait, hold on. The answer is yes, you can be a Christian and a Mason, but no, I don't think you'll be valued as a Christian person.
Bro, they're gonna
you're not really
change it from your religion
don't care.
to what they're on.
No, but I'm saying that okay, someone could say they're a Christian and be a Freemason, but does it go against their beliefs in terms of Freemasonry?
Yes.
Like, can you be a Muslim, a real true Muslim, and be a Freemason? I don't think you can you?
No,
you can say you are. You can say you are.
It takes
you're
your
not
religion
getting
on
it.
board.
You're not getting it.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. I'll be honest.
Because you don't have the concept
by new information,
of
but the new information
Lucifer
implies to you that you're still
or
doing
Shaitan. You don't have these concepts.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? We don't have that concept of a real life, like a devil.
You understand them, but you just don't know because it's not your thing, right? It's the Hindu
But
thing.
can I say one thing?
So the Hindu thing
Modine
is,
thinks he is a devout Muslim.
Who?
And look, I shouldn't.
Why are we
It
talking
doesn't
about
matter.
Modine?
No, sorry, go on.
Oh, God.
I don't know what the fuck is going on to that. I mean, but yeah. In these things, it's required. I heard that for them to have a religion, atheist is the only thing they scoff at.
Oh,
They're
wow.
not really too hot on it.
Okay.
Because obviously they can't sell you once you reach those entry levels.
Oh, okay. So you need to
and
believe
then-
in some kind of superstition kind of
Right.
stuff. So someone from
So
religion
you're gonna understand the
more
concept.
easily malleable in terms of being able to kind of
Right.
like get them from like believing
So when
in
they say
God to believing in
Lucifer,
okay.
if you're a Christian, are you gonna know who Lucifer is?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
if
Yeah,
you're
an
Muslim, are you
an
gonna-
atheist is going to say this is bullshit, isn't it?
Right. Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna have to try and
So-
reconvince them.
so-
but it doesn't
so-
matter anyway because they're gonna have
So
to do rituals.
Maku. So what you're saying, yeah, Minister Farrakhan has done all that, yeah?
Most probably, yeah. Why?
Okay, cool.
Because obviously, Minister Farrakhan is a member of
Be
the Nation
careful
of Islam.
because
But Nation of
because
Islam is still.
you don't want to be disrespecting the Honourable Minister Farrakhan now.
What? Are you dumb?
Huh?
Like this guy supposedly had Malcolm X killed, so I don't know
No,
why we're talking
Exactly,
about.
and the FBI let
this.
it. The FBI
Right.
knew he was gonna get him killed. So
What
they're like, you know
respect
do your
on
thing.
should we put on Farrakhan's name? I don't understand.
No respect.
What's that
at
got
all.
to do with anyone? No one even of
You
that.
can't disrespect the Honourable
No one's of
Minister
that persuasion
Farrakhan.
around here, bro. No
You
one
can't
rates no
disrespect
Farrakhan around here.
Farrakhan.
I said no one
So-
rates no Farrakhan around here.
So you disrespect Marcus Garvey. You disrespect.
Yeah, we don't mind, man. All you Masons.
Martin,
Yeah,
Martin
got you.
Luther. So you're disrespecting
all you
Martin Luther
Masons.
King.
It's called out
All of you
Macau.
Masons.
This
Wait,
is a
It's
call
Emmanuel.
Macau.
It's Emmanuel.
Yeah.
Listen up, the sellouts.
All these
What's going
fake
on?
heroes. Like, what are we doing?
Anti-heroes. They're anti-heroes.
While the
And
real ones
that's what it
just
is. It's not even anti-hero stuff.
Can I just say something? Hey, can I just say?
That's disgusting.
One minute, wait, can I just say
That
something?
is
Emmanuel can testify this to be true. Do you know when I met Emmanuel? I was walking to the Poundland. Obviously, I got Poundland. I've got a lot of money. And there was a Christian preacher there that day going, what did he say? They are the devil. And then all of a sudden, Emmanuel popped up behind. And I was like, okay. Oh, no. Is that true, Emmanuel? Yeah, you grabbed me. I actually thought it was I thought I was being murdered.
What I'm saying is,
all these people that fought for our civil rights are all
we're all murdered. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut your fucking mouth. They were all fucking murdered. Shut your fucking mouth.
Shut up, you idiot.
How were they not? Were they not? Were they not murdered?
Go have another drink.
Hold on. What did Garvey do though?
Listen.
I don't even know what
Marcus Garvey lived
it's
in
called
London.
Masonic
Listen, I'll tell you. Marcus Garvey lived in London while the Irish Revolution was going on. He spent time in Ireland. He went back to Jamaica with all that knowledge that he's seen from us trying to get away from the fucking Brits. And if anyone tries to deny that, they're fucking wrong, because there's letters from him to the Irish Parliament, the so-called Irish Parliament, the Irish Parliament that they were trying to present instead of the what they had to do on London.
All these great men come out.
They were bullshit. Well, listen, exactly. Even in Ireland, we still ended up with the same bullshit. We had a revolution. We had a such disrespect. You have no clue, brother, what a revolution in your country will do. It was like on the top of my country.
Any other revolutionaries that aren't Masons, Emmanuel?
Such disrespect.
Bro, listen.
Yeah,
we're forced to do things that we don't want to do. And look, listen, my people, what do you mean such disrespect? My people went on hunger strike in the 1980s to get away from England. So the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, can I just say, because I need to go, Dublin.
Shut your fucking mouth.
All right, Dublin, calm down for a second. Can I, because I said to you when I met you as well, I did say to you, look, people never give anything for free, right? They always want something back. Like, what are you getting?
Who said anything for free?
No, that's what I said to you. I said to you, what do you think they want back from you?
No, but I never said
being part of this lodge.
anything.
No, I said it. No, you never said that.
exactly.
I'm trying to say I said not anything like this. Nothing
This
comes
is
for
an
free.
idiot that
And I'm
doesn't
just,
know what goes on
I'm
outside
just
his
saying
own
that. What do you
perimeter.
think they want from you in return? On a serious note, like what do you?
Right, this is an idiot that doesn't know what goes on outside his own parameter with his fucking Freemason white
Hey, Dublin,
blood
I've got an
bullshit.
exhibition next month. Come over, man. We've got to come over. It's in East London.
Yeah,
You can meet
I'm
Emmanuel
coming
as
to
well.
watch it.
He's coming. It's going to be good. It's going to be great. Got a killer lineup, man. Maku, hopefully you can come as well, man. It's going to be deadly, man. And trust me, the artwork, I can't even say I'm going to email you, because whenever I say that, I have to freaking rephrase it. Next time I come on your show, I'll show you some of the artists that are going to be exhibiting. You're going to be shocked, man. There's some deadly artists that are coming down there, man. Some crazy artists. So it'll be great, man. Try and pop down on the private view. Manuel will be there. Yeah, won't you? With any Freemasons coming down? Any Freemasons?
I can invite some of the brothers.
Oh no. Okay. Just to warn you, I'm gonna have drawings of like a baby in an oven. They might get excited.
I wanna say, where's
exactly,
the
Rash? Exactly.
Because I got a drawing of the devil in it. I got a drawing about the devil.
Where's the sister Randa? Tell this.
I got a drawing about the devil. That one's been exhibited.
One of them probably gonna buy it off you.
They might buy it because it's actually the demons looking through the window at the children.
Rash, why you trying to work yourself into that sort of picture? So what
I'm warning against people about this. Let me show you quickly. Just so that
this guy, Manuel, thinks nothing is wrong with this world, and that there's no people out to see bad against other people, which has been wrong I mean, look how we've treated each other since the dawn of time.
Yeah.
Here's the
So,
question.
Emmanuel,
Here's the question. I have
give me the question.
I have never ever stated that. Ever.
No one said anything about you.
I have
Can
never
I just quickly just show you that drawing? Just let me show you what I mean. Have a look at this, just for a second. Thingy. And do you know what? Yeah, men are the devil, or can become the devil. That's what I believe.
Raj, relax there.
Yeah, they can when they let the ego, the anger. Yeah, of course.
Raj, relax.
No. You believe that man?
Raj, you sound like Triller now.
No, I said the man. Yeah, but this is seeking belief in it. Right. So can I say
Dublin is possessed.
Right. So can I just say
Dublin's possessed.
Oh my God.
With the spirit of Jack Daniels.
Oh no.
Jack Daniels.
Oh, no. Hey, Meku, just let me show you this drawing for a quick second, because I'm going to be exhibiting on that day, man. Let me just quickly show you. Manuel, you want to see it as well, man? Maybe the Freemasons might pick up on something. So
listen, stop.
Have a look. No, I'm joking with you. But have a look here. If you look at the drawing, there's a devil in the background looking in, isn't he? And this woman is actually the devil in the reflection. So there's all these references to the demon.
Why are you doing devil stuff?
Because I'm trying to. I'll explain to you on the day. Man. I will explain to you on the day what this drawing means.
That's what it's coming from.
The concept.
Exactly. Curse this guy.
I am actually going against
that's
the
what's coming
demon.
from you, bro.
I'm trying to highlight the devil within us.
Demon.
Because
people can I ask one question? Can I ask one question to the panel? Have I been any way angry, inflammatory, or disrespectful?
No. Yeah, I think even when I met you, I'm being truthful. I don't agree with the Freemate, but since when I met you, you seem to be much more calmer. It does seem to be
a friendly snake will still bite.
Thank you.
No, there's no such thing as a friendly snake.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Illuminati snakes will bite you.
I'm not Illuminati.
But you understand the concept that if Maku's right, what's going to happen to you is quite. Let me just finish my sentence, please, because I need to go. So it's like if you're right that
he's calling me possessed.
Let me just say, if you're right that there's nothing bad. Yeah, nothing really is going to happen, is it? It's just going to be like you're going to be okay. But if Maku's right,
that's okay.
What happened there?
That's why he sounded like Maku. That's why he sounded like Snipes.
Dublin was snoring and that.
What was that?
Scary.
Someone who just got banned. Anyway, go on.
Yeah, I was saying that the if Maku is right, you know, the consequences are huge in it. Now, if you're right, then you're going to be fine. That's all I'm not telling you that they're right. I'm just saying, just be cautious, right? Like I said to you, like just be cautious. Like even your enemies can be right.
Stop sitting on the fence so much.
I actually don't know about it to go off the fence.
Exactly. None of you don't know anything about it.
I don't know enough about it yet.
The internet.
Listen, Reggie, and I know it's you.
He's the
now,
only
Reggie.
one that has sense. He's the only one.
See
that
what
has
you're
sense.
talking about, Emmanuel. I know it's Reggie now.
Yeah, but let me just clarify something. Let me just clarify. I'm not joining no Freemason.
Am I right?
I'm sorry, dude.
Am I right?
I would just be polite.
It's Reggie, right?
Can I
judge thank you.
Just by watching YouTube videos? And
thank you.
No, you can't.
Emmanuel,
exactly.
So
good look to the whole thing.
Does
a YouTube video, and he says Sikhism's this and it's that, and you're like, well, no.
But why is there so many bad stories?
What do you think you're gonna get away with?
But Dublin, I don't want it. Why is there so much negativity towards the Freemasons?
No,
like, you know, like there's no smoke without fire. Like, what is the reason why there's so much negativity? I'm trying to be fair in it.
If you go on the YouTube and go on and talk about and look at what they talk about Jehovah's Witnesses,
Reggie,
the exact same. It's the exact same.
Reggie,
why is there so much negativity about it? Because people from the outside don't know and they're talking about it.
Reginald, if you had
it's Emmanuel. This ain't Reggie.
Shut the fuck up, Raj.
Hey, Dublin, I'm trying to tell you, it's Emmanuel.
It's Reginald.
It's not Reginald.
And if you had answered to that fucking name earlier on,
Reginald,
you would have got a bit more respect.
Reginald is the other dude, man, the Christian evangelicist.
No, man.
Oh my God,
bro.
Man. Oh, is your name Reginald,
Are you
Emmanuel?
serious?
Is your name Reginald?
Nice.
He's doing Freemasonry right now.
Nah. Bro,
Freemasonry. He done a Freemason trick. He made you think he's Reginald, the dark arts.
Yeah, okay.
Raj,
My name is Reginald. You always say my name is Reginald.
Raj, don't be an idiot.
I'm joking. You not got to wear some humor, man. I'm being smart. Man, I'm being
you were being intelligent just a minute ago. Now
I know, but I like to be a bit silly, man. Come on, man. I'm joking.
No, but you have to wave on the level of like competence.
No, I can't. If I can't joke about the Freemasonry, then I'm not joining ever. I have to be able to joke and troll them, innit? Like if I was in a Freemason, I'd make fun of the people's costumes and stuff, innit? And I don't want to be murdered for it, so I can't join, can I? I don't want to be told.
Come on,
dude. I'd go in there because they look. Like I said, I want to knock in it a bit.
Hold on,
to go in there
Rush.
See now your invitation
fake Reginald. Can I ask?
No, I'm just like that though.
Hold on, Raj.
No, your information. It's been redacted.
Reggie, relax. Reggie, relax for a second. Could I ask someone else about? Is this Reggie or is it not Reggie? Because he's telling me it's not, and that I'm being stupid.
He done a Jedi mind trick on you. My name is Reggie.
Raj, shut the fuck up! You're only here in 20 minutes.
It's like he can't. It's like he can't read. It's like it's like it's right there.
I'm not reading nothing.
He's not
I have my
reading.
earphones in. I have my head.
Have you not met Dublin before?
No.
Oh, then this is. Oh, don't worry. This
has been a horrible experience.
It's a learning experience. You must. You've done your job, then Dublin. He's had a very hard time. This is what Dublin's here for.
No, but seriously though, I'm serious. I really am serious.
Horrible,
dude. He's like that all the
Is
time.
that not Reginald? Is that not Reginald?
Can people say in the chat it's not Reginald? Like, can you just tell him like it's not Reginald so he can?
No,
I'm not looking at.
You won't believe me until you
I'm
say
not looking at the chat.
I know, but you don't believe me. I'm telling you, it's Emmanuel.
Look,
Emmanuel lives near me.
Emmanuel sounds too much
Reginald,
like fucking
Reginald is
to me,
cross, man. No, it's not Reginald.
Look, he doesn't even know the difference between other people's voices. Come on now.
Okay, maybe. Between
Look, can I
you
ask you a question? Has Emmanuel spoken about Islam for the last hour?
Yeah, he hates it.
No, but did he speak? Because Reginald was speaking.
No, I didn't.
He hates it, right? This is what I'm saying, bro.
When did I say that?
No, you didn't.
You didn't?
Exactly.
You didn't?
No.
No. Stop lying. Oh, this
Okay.
guy, man.
All right, okay. Then tell me how you.
Listen, guys, I'm quitting, man.
Yeah, cool, man. Good shot. I'll
Big
do
up
one. You're not
everyone,
being private, are you? Because I want to watch what's going on.
Yeah. No, it's up there.
Let me learn a bit.
Yeah.
Let me learn.
You can even
Big
take
up,
pictures of
fam. Yeah, I'm only buzzing.
Big up,
Yeah, but
Emmanuel.
it was all called out, Emmanuel, right? Good conversation,
yeah.
right?
Good conversation. I know some men are a bit hostile, but yeah, you know how we do. We good, man.
Anyway, big up to everybody, man.
He's been at Speaker's Corner, so he knows. He's got thicker skin for
Yeah.
these type of things. Like, it's all good.
Next time, pretend Reginald is Emmanuel.
But yeah, next time we can go in proper, man. When there's less people and we can have that proper conversation about this thing. Because,
I really want to learn, innit?
Definitely watch back. Definitely watch it back, man.
Yeah, I will watch it back.
Yeah, because that bit, when I play the video, is definitely good when we break it down. But yeah,
Anyway,
nice one, brothers. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And
man.
Mag, if you're awake,
Everyone
can you
out
please
here.
email me? Anyway, take care, man.
Take care
All
and
right.
have a good evening.
Peace.
Peace.